Hello, people. I just thought somebody might like a place to get away from it. You know, a place to go where it is not talking shit. So I figured I'd start up a live this way. If anybody wanted to come over and avoid it, they can. Because I know darn well I'm not coming around when it is around. So, hey, Goose, what's up? I didn't even see you. God, I'm half asleep. Like I said, I just figured I'd give people a place to go where it's not around. And we don't have to listen to its mouth talking nasty stuff. Because it isn't allowed around here. So, hope you're having a good night. I ate pasta before and I fell asleep and I was like in a food coma. It's crazy. And I slept. You know exactly what it is if you think about it enough. It is the eternal mouthpiece that I don't want to listen to, don't have to listen to, don't have to interact with. So that's what it is. Who do you think, Zero? Who's the eternal mouthpiece who never shuts up and is vile and disgusting and is not allowed on my stream? So that's why I went live, just to give people a place to go other than, no offense to the person that has it on their panel. I love her to death, but I'm not listening to it. Well, you wouldn't know because you only come over here. No. The other one. The one-legged one. No, it's not. I know, me neither. But he's at somebody else's, and I was there, and I just left. So, no, Turdo hasn't been over here in almost a year. Never mind, Zero. Oh, my God. Yes. Yep. I just don't want to hear him. And I figured, well, I'll go live. And this way, people who don't want to hear him as well can come on over here and hang out and have a good time and not have to listen to vile diatribe. You know? I don't know. Good idea? Bad idea? I don't know. I can't. I love her to death, but I can't stand him. So I don't want to hear it. I don't think I can handle him tonight. As it is, he's just screaming at her. You scream at the host? You know, he was young. I know. He was yelling at the host. He told her to, shut the F up and F you and all. Like, she's the host. She let you up. And you're talking smack like that to her. And I can't convince her to dump him, to drop him. So I'm not going to try. That's her choice. That's her, stream. I'm nothing against her. I just don't want to sit and listen to him. And he can't come over here. Lisa's. I know, right, Goose? Oh, my gosh. I have to check that every day. Absolutely. I feel the same way. Lisa's Zero. Lisa's. Don't mess with Lisa, though. Don't mess with Lisa. It's just he's there, and I don't want to deal with him. And I don't have to. That's why I have him, not be allowed here. Why anybody has to, I don't understand. Anybody can act like that and still have any kind of channel. I really don't. But when you're ugly on the inside, ugly on the outside, life catches up to you, and I'm sure it will. But just sorry, I'm not interested. Zero, I didn't go to bed. Check this out, Zero. I went to sleep at 7 o'clock, right? My daughter woke me up at 11, gave me the baby at 11, so she went to go do something. I got like 3 hours of sleep. I finally crashed out before I ate pasta. Exactly. Green and black. And I ate pasta and then I crashed out till like 11. I was like knocked out till 11. It was crazy. Did it's other? I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch him. I avoid like the plague, literally. If somebody comes up where I'm at, I'll just leave. I have no desire to sit and take anybody's abuse. Other people can do what they want, but that's not for me. Thanks. I got everything going right now in the world for me, and I'm not bringing it down with such vile negativity. We should all be nice to each other. Yeah. She's good. She's good with me. She sleeps. She sleeps with me. She keeps my daughter up all night. When I have her, I feed her, burp her, and then she goes to sleep. She's a good little one. Oh, did I even send you? I got some new pictures, Zero. But yeah, it is. Right. Exactly. That's how I felt. Even though I was like, a grandkid would be nice, but I was like, yeah, that ain't happening. And then it happened, and like, wow, hey, one stop. And it's an amazing thing because now she's noticing things. She looks right in your face now. She's like studying your face, looking at you, probably thinking to herself, what kind of crazy people am I dealing with? But she looks at you, and we're all different. Like, my daughter sings different songs to her than I do. So, and I purposely sing different songs to her so she'll know who I am. She'll recognize me. Like, I'm the one that sings this. I'm the one that sings that, And right now she's just very observant, and it's adorable. Even though, she does go to sleep for me, but she's a good girl. She's a good girl. She has to go tomorrow to her grandfather's memorial service. He passed 5 years ago, but I guess they do a memorial service for him every year. Not my father, but or not my ex either. Her father's father, and so she's not home tonight. So I'll get some sleep. I probably shouldn't have gone live, but I'm not staying up till till 7 o'clock like I did yesterday. That's only because I got her at my daughter brought it down at 3:30 in the morning because I guess she was fussing for my daughter, and my daughter had to go to the bathroom. So it nap time. Who's napping? You napping, Zero? You napping now? So yes, I'll catch up on my sleep today, I guess, tomorrow, tonight, whatever. But that's why I was up till 7 a.m. because I was still up at 3 a.m., still online at 3 a.m. when she showed up. Yeah, me too, Zero. Well, I slept a little bit now, but I know, Zero. I'm with you. I'm with you, dude. So you're going to sleep now? It's a good idea if you do. I'll miss you, but it's still a good idea. It was hot today. It was really hot today. When I woke up, oh, this was the funny thing. So she brought the baby down at, what'd I say, 11? And the baby went right to sleep. So I was sleeping next to the baby. She went to sleep for me, and we slept a little bit. But she's a good kid. She really is. My daughter's lucky, and I told her she's lucky because she could be a fussy baby. Because then I will wake up at midnight and screw up all my hours. No. Oh, well, Zero, I can be live for 3 hours and then go to bed. And then we'll all go to bed. Because I know I need sleep too. Even though during the day I take care of the baby, but that's about it. But I mean, I have the option to lay down when I want to. But I don't normally. Only because, I know my daughter might have a situation, so I will be needed. Oof. Oh, and one stop, I made the weirdest dinner. I took, what did I take? Jalapeno, a little bit of jalapeno, chop that up. Garlic, chop that up. Onions, chop that up. Mushroom, chop that up. Sauteed it and put it with pasta and a little bit of oil. And it was good, even though I wanted the sauce, but next time I'll use the sauce. But it was pretty good. But then I ate too much and crashed. It's the pasta. It messes with my blood sugar. Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad. It was pretty good. It was kind of oddly tasteless. It wasn't as vibrant as I thought it would be. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. And I think I still have more pasta in the cabinet so I can make actual spaghetti tomorrow. It is, Goose, it really is. Thank you for saying that. I do what I can, and kids are the most amazing things in the whole wide world. That's all I ever wanted to be when I was growing up, was a mom, and I was blessed to be a mom. But my daughter doesn't know how lucky she has it, because that baby is really, really good. She never cries. She cries only when she's hungry. She gets mad when my daughter will say, "Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if she's hungry." When she starts waving her hands around, like she's hungry. Like, come on now, pay attention. Boop. Is that you, Zero? Oy vey.
Oi.
Oh, it is you. I thought it was you.
I figured I'd hop up here and be delirious with you.
Oh, there you go. See, I love it when we're all delirious. It's fun. It's fun.
Got super tired for some odd reason.
Because you did it 2 nights in a row, Zero, just like I did.
Well,
we were up crazy hours 2 nights in a row.
I woke up super early. I think it was like 11 or 10 something. I was like, shit.
Yeah.
Didn't even get any sleep.
Mm-hmm. I hate when that happens.
Did a bunch of shit and then went out and got more pizza again.
There you go. Get your pizza.
And then I'm just like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to move.
Well, that's it. I had the baby. Like I said, I had the baby from 11 to 5, I guess.
I don't know how late we were up till what time was it?
7. I was up till at least 7 because I got the baby. The baby came down at 3:30.
Yeah.
So.
I was gonna blow shit up, but I'm too tired.
I remember you saying that to somebody. No, that's tomorrow night because Jamie and his birthday party.
Oh, no, I mean, I was gonna. I could just wait till 4th of July and then, yeah.
Yeah, no. But I remember you saying to Jamie, "Oh, yeah, I'm not coming," or something like that. I was thinking because you were going to go live and blow shit up.
No, not well. I don't know what the hell I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh, you're having a video game. Hey, Freeside, what's up? You're
Oh
having
yeah,
a video game battle with Terry.
whatever time that is.
Yeah, well, he said I don't know what he said because he never spoke to me about it. So I guess what'll happen is when I go live, maybe that'll be the time. I don't know.
Um,
You know what I mean? Like, just I'll go live and then he'll show up, you'll show up, and then you guys can have your little battle. I guess. I
I don't know why anybody's going live if we're doing a. Okay, I guess. I
well,
don't know who the hell's really going to be live streaming it, considering nobody can see the game that we're playing.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't know.
Unless he streams it.
I'm not technologically superior in any way, shape, or form.
And I can't stream it because Discord. I mean, that's the only way I could stream it.
Well, if you want to stream it on Discord, go ahead.
Or Twitch, but
You know, that's you for you to do what you're gonna do.
unless Terry streams it.
He might.
The
He might.
channel thing, or I don't know. I don't even know.
That's what I mean. I don't know anything. It'd be the two of you sitting there with your cameras at the TV. You know, that's how it'd be streaming on my.
Yeah, so you can stream snipe me. Yeah, that's even better.
They can what? What'd you say?
I don't know.
Oh.
Chicken butt.
Yeah. So.
It's hot. And it's fucking hot.
Yeah, it's hot. It's hot here. It's not hot here anymore, but it was hot before.
Yeah, I was looking at pools or the above ground ones.
Right.
And the only long one I could find was, I think, like 32 feet or something. And that's not going to work.
Why not?
To do like laps in, like a lap pool.
Oh, I see.
Because when I extend my arms, I'm basically 8 feet tall. So what? Am I just going to go like 2 feet in front of me and that's it?
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 times 4 is 32. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Well, I don't know, Zero. You're not. You said you're not near any water at all.
Nah, I mean we have a what is it? Public pool, but that thing is never open.
Right. But you're not near any water, like
No.
seawater. Yeah.
No.
Mm.
Otherwise, I'd be going to the beach every day.
Right. I was gonna say, God, if you ever came out here, you could have your choice of the beaches. Believe me. But there's sharks. And again,
I mean, that's everywhere. I used to swim with sharks. I mean, Maui, not so much California, but
I remember one time I was sitting on a jet ski, right, and I was jet skiing out here, and we have the bay. We have the Atlantic Ocean, but then we have the bay, right?
yeah.
Like an inlet, like it's like a bay. And I remember sitting there just idling, and all of a sudden something went bloop bloop. I was like, "Oh hell to the no!" And I kept on moving. I was like, "Nope, I am not getting eaten by a shark. No."
Yeah, that used to happen all the time back out in the San Francisco Bay Area. All the sharks would come in. We'd be out there kayaking. People would be surfing and swimming. I was like, fuck this nasty water to begin with, right? That slime.
Right. Oh, is it?
Yeah. Or it was way back when. It was slimy. It's the bay. It's shit, right?
Right. From the boats and stuff.
Yeah. And whatever else that's really out there.
Yeah. Hey, Vern.
Definitely don't want to flip over in the kayak. And that shit. Nope.
Not with a shark.
Mm-hmm.
When I was growing up, we heard stories about literally when I was like a teenager or preteen or whatever. We heard a story about a shark, and I didn't believe it. We didn't, we had no idea when we were kids. I spent so much time, and I told you I'm allergic to the salt water, or I'm allergic to the algae that's in the salt water. But um,
Hmm.
I'm not, I wasn't then. So
And most of those beaches out there in California are beyond hypothermia, like Santa Cruz to Half Moon Bay. Most of the time, you're trying to get in that fucking water, you're
it's
going to need a
cold.
wetsuit for the most part.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, out here it's nice, but I wouldn't. As an adult, I won't do it. As an adult, I will not do it. I remember it's weird and stupid, but I remember being a kid and being whatever invincible out there in the water, swimming, swimming, swimming. That's where you took your swimming lessons. When you had to take swimming lessons, you took it right out there in the water. No swimming pool, bull crap, right there in the damn bay. And as an adult of with my children, I would let them go in the water, but I was paranoid. I would sit there and watch them and be like, "Oh my god, I hope they're okay." And it's kind of weird.
Undertows and all that other fun
No,
shit.
no. Well, yeah. Well, we don't really have the undertows. I mean, we don't even have waves. They're really tiny little waves.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so no buggy
Right.
boarding or surfing or
No,
whatever.
no. Yeah, no surfing, no none of that stuff. So it's like, but I was paranoid. Like I was worried. I don't know whether it was just normal parental concern, but it was like, damn. And it used to bother me because I would sit and I'd let them go, but I'd watch them I'd count them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because there was 5 of them. And, "Hey, you get over here. Don't go that far down the beach. Get back over here." But, man, I was scared. It used to freak me out, and I'd be like, "You won't catch me in the water. Mm-mm-mm. No, no,
I
no."
think we have a man-made lake or pond beach thing, and I believe that's over at the racetrack. I just remember seeing the water jetpacks and stuff like that. But I
Right.
don't think it's really that deep to really be swimming out there, kind of type deal.
Well, I wanna know. No, well, I wanna know if it's a lake. Like,
Oh, it's man-made.
some serious undertows to this age I won't play with. Yeah, exactly, Goose. Uh-uh. And but I wanna know, like, you have a lake, okay?
Mm,
Lakes are like a man-made lake, a
yeah,
man-made
we got a couple of those, but I don't think you can really swim the other one. But
but but that
that
but
one, yeah.
but my question is, if it's a man-made lake, how dirty does the water get? Like,
Well,
there's no
that one particularly, well, because you have that water jet packs and jet skis, but I don't think it's like 10
right.
feet deep kind of type deal. I don't know. I have not personally been out there. I've just seen it.
Uh-huh.
So, like, it's like a beach lake, man made, whatever, that it's like in the middle around where the racetrack is, I guess.
Me too, Goose, me too, that's it.
Yeah.
I'm allergic now, so
Saltwater pools. Apparently, those suck too. So I was like, okay, no, we don't need
yeah, but
saltwater.
that's what I mean, like, a man-made lake, does the water ever get clean? It doesn't, there's no exchange of water.
That one, I would assume so because people are like swimming in that shit. So it's either highly chloroform, chlorine.
Chlorinated? What, a lake?
Yeah,
Well, they wouldn't, why would they chlorinate a lake?
because that's for like swimming and stuff like that too. So
Well, yeah,
I
but
think you would have to. Now, the other little man made lake that's over at one of the casinos, I think you can just take like paddle boats and then fish in that. And that's about it. As far as swimming, no, it's like swimming in a duck pond. Nope.
yeah, that's what I mean, like, I went swimming one time in it was like I don't know what they called it. Not a reservoir, but it was something like that, and I found out after I went in, got out, scraped my knee,
So
um,
Fun
It
times.
was no, it was there was snapping turtles and stuff that would take your toe off, and I didn't even know about it.
Ooh,
Yeah, they had a
crazy.
s they
Wow.
had a swing, like a swing where you swung out and dropped in,
Mm-hmm.
which I did, but I found out it with the turtles, nope, done. Nope, I don't wanna be anywhere where there's snapping turtles that'll snap my foot off, like, no.
Tortoise soup.
Just soup. Well, you wouldn't wanna eat it, it's probably, like, ick.
Well, that and it's probably protected, like it was out in Hawaii and stuff. Like where they're turtles and all that shit. If it died out in the middle of the road, you gotta leave it. Can't pick it up, anything like that.
Really? Why?
I protected species.
Yeah, but if it dies out in the middle of the street and it's
It's so
crushed,
like you can't touch it. You got to call whoever to come pick it up and
animal
throw it back in the
control?
water or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, that I see what you mean. I mean,
Oh, it
I
was weird.
now, like I was saying back then, all right, there was that shark that we heard about, which none of us believed. We were like, "Ah, that person was lying." Now
Which,
there's sharks everywhere, supposedly out here. There's one big ass one that's comes back year after year, like
oh,
Jaws.
the great whites. You got
Yeah.
a million different.
Well, my son caught what the fuck did they call it? Not a dog.
Tiger
They call them dogfish. It's a little shark. It's
with
like a
the
sand
little
shark.
saw teeth. I think I know.
What? No, it's like a sand shark. They call them dogfish, I think. I don't know why, but he caught a baby shark. I had a picture of it years ago, but it was a little tiny shark, a little sand shark. We have those. When you fish, you can fish right off the beach or off the dock and catch a sand shark. Little ones though, the babies.
I want a shark. Put it in an aquarium or just throw it out in my pool. Yeah, there you go. Go swimming with that.
There you go. Well, you gotta get an aquarium, but an aquarium, it depends on where you catch it from, right?
Right.
If you catch it in salt water, then you gotta put salt water in there, don't you? I mean,
Well, I mean, there's a lot of sharks that would go into fresh water from salt water. So I don't know if they all do that, but
yeah, I don't know either. Hey, Vern.
And
Bernie.
it's just easier not to deal with like trying to fucking type on this phone because it changes everything and it's so fucking irritating.
Yeah,
And I worked so long, so many hours this week. I'm so tired.
I hear that. I mean, I'm tired. I didn't work, but I'm tired. Well, I
Almost
did work.
68 hours this week. Fuck. I got home at like 2:00. I had to get up at 6 and start driving.
Again?
And yeah, and I just like got here, I parked my truck, I did all the stuff I was supposed to do, and I like laid on the bed and I didn't wake up till like 6. So freaking
Wow.
tired. I wasn't even gonna like go down to the casino or anything or eat or nothing. I was just gonna like just eat junk food here, like go to sleep. But then I'm like, I got in the shower and I'm like, yeah, just get out and get a couple shots and have a couple beers and like chill, you know.
What state are you in?
Nevada.
Oh. That's why I was like gambling. I'm like, that could be anywhere.
I know they have gambling in Montana and Idaho too, and California, everywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm freaking so beat. And I have to like do all this medical testing this week, and so I have the week off. But
There you go. Yeah.
my medical insurance is all screwed up. They're not paying any of the fucking bills they're supposed to. So like there was a Supreme Court ruling yesterday that said that all Obamacare healthcare things and all that have to pay for annual checkups and stuff. So that's one of the big beefs that I have. They want me to pay out of pocket $900 for a physical.
A physical?
Yeah, for a physical. $900 for a physical.
What?
And they were supposed to pay that shit. Yeah. So like I need to call them back and say, you know what? You guys are violating federal law. Do I need to get a lawyer and sue your asses? Because I'll sue your asses for like $100,000. How's that?
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean,
ridiculous.
What is it? Physical.
And they're all foreigners.
Blood
Like
work.
all the people that I talk to can't even hardly speak English and shit. It's like, what fucking country am I in?
Yeah.
Like I thought I was like supposed to be talking to like an American fucking healthcare company and stuff, and like you people can't even fucking speak English, and you're trying to dictate to me my healthcare shit and stuff. I'm so fucking tired of this country. It's such a fucking bunch of shit, man.
Yep. Yep.
Our country sucks. It really does.
Yeah, I called
Yeah, for medical.
something one time to find out what doctor would take my insurance. And I was talking to an Indian guy, and I was like, what the hell?
So, like, if you're a bum or a congressman or a senator, you get free health care. But if you work your ass off, you have to pay up the ass and shit. You can't even make fucking ends meet and stuff. It's ridiculous. Fucking stupid. Hey, one stop. Goose.
Ugh.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. I mean, like, fuck. I don't know what to do. I work my ass off and I get nowhere. Every time I turn around, they're trying to raise fucking costs and bills on me and stuff. But am I getting a raise? 2 cents per mile I got. That was my raise. 2 cents per mile.
Shit.
Wow.
Yeah, fucking
That's-
bullshit. So my raise is gonna have to be that I'm gonna have to change companies. I'm gonna have to change who I work for and stuff. So
So
I've
wait,
been like applying. I want to get a local job. I've been applying all locally and stuff like that, so I don't have to go out on the road anymore.
right, but you still get the raise?
Yeah, when you get a new job, because they'll pay you more.
Oh, I see. I see.
And local, I mean, so you don't have to like go from state to state and just.
I went through 5 states in the last 4 or 5 days, and worked 67 hours and drove 2,600 miles.
Wow, that's a lot of
Yeah.
fucking miles.
And I'm 57 years old. I have cancer. I have something else wrong with me that's like serious that they're trying to figure out right now, which might be even a worse thing than the cancer that I have now. So, like, how does that work? And then I'm like, wouldn't it be nice to be able to sit at home and bitch and moan on fucking YouTube all day long about other people
Yes.
and not have to work a day in your life because you're begging or grifting or whatever, or you get your quote disability or your retirement because you don't fucking work? Yeah.
Now, does your
Bullshit.
job give you like insurance, like medical, the 401k, like like the whole fucking package? No.
It's yeah, no, like my company like uses United Healthcare, and it's like $16,000 deductibles. So I had to go outside that because I can't afford that. They don't pay me that much
Can
to
you
be
get
able to
on
afford that kind of healthcare.
Medicaid?
No, I was on Medicaid, but that was because I was disabled. And then when I started working, it all went away. I had to pay my own out of pocket. So I pay like $300 a month out of pocket for fucking healthcare that I have to end up paying 30% of any procedure. I have to pay out of pocket for any time I see the doctor, and it just doesn't work for me. Like they pay $50 like last year for $100 fucking thing that went on or whatever. So yeah, they don't pay shit.
And you're not old enough for Medicare.
Yeah.
So I think you have to
So I'm
be
fucked.
what, 65 or something for that?
He is
62,
55.
I
He's
think.
No,
It's
65,
Oh,
I think.
Yeah.
Or I thought is what it was.
Yeah, I'm 57, so
That's fucked up.
but I mean, like normal people work 40-hour weeks and shit. And then if you work any more than that, you get overtime. You know, not me. No, as a truck driver, I don't get no fucking overtime. They give me like ridiculous long routes and stuff to the middle of nowhere. It sucks. It totally sucks.
Well, unless you had your own truck and then you pick up your own,
But then you have to pay for all the maintenance and all the repairs and everything like that. It's
fuck.
super expensive. So, and then you have to try to like compete with all the foreign drivers out there that are taking like 21 cent a mile routes and stuff for Amazon and shit, so that Jeff Bezos can have a extravagant fucking super expensive wedding with his 55-year-old bitch and shit, you know? Yeah, fuck Jeff Bezos. He's a piece of shit. Fuck the Walmart heirs. They're pieces of shit. All these fucking billionaires don't give a shit about all the people that work for them. Even like Walmart drivers, they pay them like pretty well, but you know, if you look at it, like all the costs and everything, and the cost of living and everything, where you have to live, and you spend like 5 days a week on the road and all that. What good is it to have a fucking house? Like, why have a house that you can never be at?
Right.
Why have anything you can never be at? It's
Because
stupid.
you will retire after like 50 years of driving kind of type deal, and then have like
So when I'm
2
on the
years left
road,
at the house.
when I'm on the road, like every other truck is a Canadian truck up in the like Northwest and stuff. They're not here like as Americans. They're here as Canadians. So they're taking all the American fucking driving jobs away. They're like, what I was told is they were supposed to go from Canada to their spot and back to Canada again. But no, they're driving east west on the fucking highways and stuff with empty fucking trailers and stuff, or picking up loads and stuff that are in America.
What
And they're
about
all
local
they're all
trucking?
foreigners that live in Canada. These aren't even Canadians. These are fucking people that are on fucking work visas or whatever from India or fucking Ukraine or other places and shit. They are not trained. They don't do any pre-trips. They're not safe drivers. They're the fucking god. Like, half the drivers that I have problems with are Canadian drivers. Like, they just sit there and drive and fucking vary their speed all the time on the highway and stuff. And I'm stuck with the speed limiter, so like I can only go so fast. So like I'm going up a hill and they go hella slow. Then I go down a hill, they're going hella fast. So we play this fucking Mickey Mouse game back and forth on the road and all that. And then people are all stacked up behind you, all pissed off, cutting you off and flipping you off. And shit. It's like, dude, I don't have a choice. I can't fucking drive any faster because I have a fucking speed limiter. And then the federal government says, well, we're not going to impose speed limiters on trucks and stuff because they're not safe. So why is it that they allow these fucking mega companies to have speed limiters on their trucks when the federal government has just said they're not safe? It should be a law that the companies are not allowed to put speed limiters on their company drivers because they're not safe. I mean, they create fucking traffic jams and shit. You can't get around people that vary their speed, and stuff. It's stupid. So like when you get behind any mega carrier, Swift, all the big companies and stuff, they cannot go any faster than they are going. The reason why they're going 1 mile an hour, 2 miles an hour, because each company varies their speed limiters by 1 or 2 miles per hour. So that way you're stuck behind these fucking trucks going down the road because of these fucking companies and their policies, because they do not want to pay their drivers any more than they are. That has nothing to do with safety. It has everything to do with costs. Like if we keep you 5 miles an hour below the speed limit, it's less wear and tear on the truck. They don't give a shit, like I said, about it's the safety issues. They say it's safety, but it has nothing to do with safety. It has everything to do with cost. It's stupid.
Wow. Hey, Sugar Crits. How you doing, darling?
Sugar Crits. I just had to say that because like people don't understand, like they don't drive trucks and all that, like what goes on out there. It's fucking maddening. I spent all day behind a fucking wheel and I hate it. I really do. Like one of the biggest griefs that I have is the speed limiter, because if I get stuck behind a truck on a 2-lane road or a car, like somebody dragging a camper or whatever, going 59 miles an hour, and I can only go 65, like how safe is it for me to pass somebody? Like I can't speed up and get around them. I have to wait till it's like 2 miles of clear road, and then I hope that they're not going to speed up on me while I'm trying to pass them, which they do that too. And so you wonder why there's accidents and stuff, because these stupid fucking companies and their fucking corporate bigwigs who never drove in their life make these policies that impose on people that is not safe. And then, like I said, Amazon doesn't give a shit about who's pulling their trailers. They just want the cheapest person pulling their trailers for the cheapest amount of money. So they have these people with broken down trucks that are foreigners that do not do pre-trips and stuff, that drive 80, 85 miles an hour down the road that can't stop. And I've watched these guys where they're 2 inches from people's bumpers because they're so impatient, because it's all about how quick they can get their load from one Amazon facility to the next. And Amazon is one of the worst. Super Ego is one of the worst. Those are the 2 worst fucking freight companies out there.
What,
And
Amazon and
I
what?
don't even want to buy anything on Amazon anymore because of the people that they hire to haul their loads and stuff, because it ain't right. It's scary, dangerous and stuff. And Jeff Bezos, you think he gives a fuck? Fuck no.
Who is that?
Jeff Bezos, who's the CEO of fucking Amazon.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's the second richest man in the world. He just had a wedding and stuff that had Kim Kardashian and all the rest of the fucking idiots there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Fucking $1 million fucking wedding gown. It must be nice, huh?
They could claim
And
they're
what I could do with $1 million, let alone somebody just wasting it on a dress for one day. Like, fuck, give me a break, man.
$1 million dress? Holy shit.
$1 million dress.
That's insane.
I might have even been more and stuff by some super fucking designer in France or something, you know. Yeah, the wedding costs like fucking $100 million.
Oh, nope. That's damn.
That's
right.
I can't.
But see, when you're a billionaire, that's pocket change, man. You can hire like 1,000 people to go around and troll people at 50,000 a year, and that would be like fucking lint in the bottom of your pocket. Being a billionaire.
That's okay.
Yeah,
So do the local trucking. Will that pay more or less or?
If I can get a job, yeah, like there's some like pretty good ones around here, over $30 an hour.
That way that you're not, I mean, as far as local, what you'd be driving to like Reno or you're not going.
Yeah, local where I'm home every night. That's what local is. Regional is home every other night or every couple of nights, and then over the road is like home every like week to 3 weeks to 6 weeks. It's like you're out on the road for 3 to 6 weeks at a time. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
He goes out all the time, then he comes back, couple days off, and then goes right back out. But then he at least gets to come home and chill instead of
local is home every night, and you don't have to worry about doing resets or anything like that. You work like 8 to 10 hour days or whatever. They're not bad. So like driving a cement mixer or water truck or construction,
right?
Belly dump or a side dump or dump trucks, things like that. Hauling like heavy machinery, job sites, doing local delivery like grocery, Smith's, Rayleigh's, Safeway.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the main things. I thought you said just like a delivery.
Where you have a day cab, you don't have a sleeper, and so it's so much easier to like maneuver a day cab than it is a sleeper, because the sleeper is super long, because you have the sleeper berth, and then you have two double axle and all that. Well, like a lot of the day cabs are single axle, and they don't have a sleeper, so it's probably 20 feet shorter. So you can maneuver around in like tight areas so much easier and stuff than trying to back into a dock and stuff.
Go for that and be like, fuck this regional shit, because this is just taking a fucking toll and all the other shit you listed off.
We're working at the mines. The mines aren't bad either. The mines pay really well, and I could always run one of those giant dump trucks or something like that, that haul ore. And they pay $38 to $40 an hour.
That's pretty good.
And then you have to live in the middle of nowhere, but it's fucking cheap out there,
Yeah, because they have the trailers that are all set up in certain places, right? Like these little.
Yeah, well, I mean, like a lot of the CDL drivers of like semis and stuff, if you're driving ore trucks that are out to like where they go to where they process it and all that, it's all on private land anyway, so you're not even hardly even touching highway. And they pay $35 an hour.
Go work at Area 51.
Hauling lithium or gold ore, or tungsten. There's like a whole bunch of different mines out there. Nevada has the most mines.
Oh yeah, what is it? Gypsum or whatever the hell that is. That other one.
Gypsum's like used in wallboards and stuff for like houses and shit.
Because most of the silver and gold's been eaten up, but you got like a million other things.
Yeah.
Doesn't California too?
No, California is totally environmentally conscious now. They don't allow any of that kind of stuff. They only make silicons. That and sex change operations.
Oh, yeah. Well, plastic surgery. There's your gold.
Yeah.
Hey, Bayou Bandit. XXX.
All those kisses. Bayou is like, wow.
Covered in kisses.
Huh?
They're big kisses too. They're not little kisses.
Sugar grits. Hey, Sugar Grits, just a shout out to you. Hopefully you can donate me $1,000 to make Connie mad.
Right? Anybody that wants to
Donate
make
to
me
me.
mad. Yeah.
For $8
I
pack of smoke, still can't get it while other people are getting curtains and shit.
dude, he was live.
Dude, it's
I don't
like
know if
that.
he's
You know what
still
though?
live. Live
You
for
know what
8
though?
hours. God, sorry.
That's actually a blessing in disguise that, like, dude, why you can quit, because you'll save yourself so much money and fucking heartache if you quit smoking now.
Yeah.
Because I quit smoking so many years ago and I'm so happy I did.
I said that yesterday. I was like, it was.
It wastes
I
so much of your time. It's so unhealthy and it wastes so much money now. Like the money, like when I quit, it was less than $2 a pack. And I swore that if it ever got to $2 a pack, I was quitting. But look at how expensive it is a
They're
pack now. You know,
$15 a pack now, and I'm like, ooh, fuck that. I'm so
Yeah.
glad I don't smoke cigarettes anymore.
fuck,
They are.
right?
Yep.
Hey, I can only imagine what New York is. What is it, like $20 a pack?
No, the ones I smoke are 15. Marlboros are
Yeah.
like 18.
Ooh,
God damn.
I don't smoke Marlboros though.
that's like Canadian prices. Fuck that.
And Canadians like their money isn't as valuable as American
No,
money.
it's not. And they're still paying like $40 for like a cart, or not a carton, but like a pack or whatever it is, which is like equivalent to like $25. But that's still insane.
I was saying that because I'm at the point now where I don't want to beg every day for cigarettes. I might as well just quit. I don't want to beg for cigarettes every single night. I don't want to. I mean, I feel like rebel, like where I'm like,
Well,
I need cigarettes today.
you do the bags of tobacco, like the little pipe tobacco things that you pick up, and you get like 2 cartons out of it, depending, whatever.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get
I don't
I
know
gotta get
what that
the
costs.
roller and all that stuff. But
Well,
yeah.
I can send you the roller, no
Money off
problem. With
buy
the
you could make
tobacco.
money off of Queen.
Huh?
You could sell her packs for $10 and you'd still be making out like a bandit.
Or I'll just make you cartons and charge you. No, I wouldn't do that.
Hey, does anybody got $8? I want to go buy some Snickers ice cream bars.
I mean, so like if you're like basically you're like, fuck it, I'm done, I'm quitting, the whole cold turkey fucking shit.
Right.
I would not get hooked up on vapes. Like that's even fucking
No, I
worse.
don't like vapes. I'll never do a vape. I don't like them.
Don't do chew. Chew will nope.
No,
That's
no.
probably like the worst
I
thing to get off
tried.
of too.
I tried a vape when they first came out. I don't like them. I will not get involved in them.
Yeah, no, it's
I know somebody who vapes with no tobacco. Why the fuck do you vape?
well, they're not well. Oh, you
Why?
mean like no
Because
nicotine
it's
or
cool.
whatever?
Right. They don't vape
I
with the
look
nicotine.
cool. I look cool blowing all that freaking vape out.
Well, that's where I started with the 20 milligrams. You work your way down to like nothing, and then you fucking quit. Well, what am I going on? Like 6, 7 years later, I'm still fucking smoking these nasty fucking things.
I don't know. Like I felt like that the other day. I was just like really, really hard up, and I was like, and then I was like, nah, when the money dries up, the money's gonna dry up, and I might as well just quit because
Yeah,
that's
a tobacco pipe and a little peace pipe, a little corn cob fucking thing, and there you go.
I remember buying Camels for like 70 cents a pack back in the day.
Oh wow.
yeah.
I remember when they were like $2, $3, not this insane shit, and then you buy one get two free. Those would be like $8. But this is ridiculous. Like American spirits are probably like $20 now or whatever. Those have
They
always
are.
been expensive.
No, they are. American spirits are expensive compared to anything else.
Yeah, my mom used to like smoking those, the menthols.
I sent a couple of packs years ago in 2009. No, what was it? 2020? I don't know. I sent a couple of packs to someone in England. He wanted to try the American spirits, and so I sent him like 3 different packs, but they were pricey. They were pricey.
I mean, even the cheapos are expensive too, aren't like the cheapest cigarette out there? Which I don't know what the hell was it, Pyramid or
Yeah,
Benches and Hedges or whatever the shit. They're like
yeah,
$10.
yeah,
It's still up there.
yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Vagina Slims, fucking that.
And vagina slims. What the hell's wrong with you?
Promo,
You're worse than your buddy
anyway.
there. Where's your buddy tonight? You're worse than him.
Um, who? Divergent?
Divergent.
I sent him a thing into the Discord, but I don't know.
He's probably sleeping. He's probably tired.
Oh, he's not sleeping.
$4 by you, Bandit? Oh, we need to talk.
For what? A peck?
I'm just saying, we need to talk. $4 they cost him there.
No, that's like 90s price, huh?
When I went upstate, I found cigarettes in the Indian country that were $2.50. And of course,
That's got to be the Indian reservations then, right?
it was just an Indian store. It wasn't even a reservation.
Okay.
We have a reservation out here.
Well, I mean, most of the tobacco places are run through whatever reservation, etc., whether it's on it or not. But those local tobacco.
Yeah, because the reservation, it's $20 a carton.
Do the Amish sell cigarettes? The Amish?
I'm nowhere near the Amish.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, I don't know if they grow tobacco or do any of that kind of type deal, you know?
No idea, but I'm nowhere near any Amish. There's no Amish. It's further up the state.
Polygamous or whatever?
The
polygamies.
We're thinking of Mormon. So.
Yeah, well, they definitely don't smoke
FLDS.
caffeine.
That's not regular LDS. That's FLDS.
Yeah, they're more extreme. The FDLS are the ones that are into polygamy and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Sister wives and all that
Yeah,
shit.
but I don't know if they do the whole tobacco, well, because the whole Mormon thing, no caffeine.
Oh, right.
No alcohol, no tobacco, that, drugs, etc. Yada, yada, yada. Like, they can't have anything.
Wow. Yeah, and half the state of Utah smokes and drinks, so that goes really well, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you want to go to temple, you can't do any of that stuff.
True.
You have to go. If you want to go to temple, you got to be real super pure. So.
Oh, those fucking weirdos on your.
Or you just lie to them and you don't tell them the truth, and then you can go too.
Yeah, but then religiously, you're going to get in trouble.
Like, you can't even watch porn out in Utah. Which one did they outlaw? Was it YouPorn or Pornhub or something like that? You can't even
I don't know.
Look it up on the internet because it's blocked. Yeah, that's Mormonville.
No, that's the Mormons. You're supposed to keep yourself pure.
Oh, but then you wait till like your spouse dies and then you're married like a day later? Yeah, okay, that's real pure.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sarah.
Mormons, I shit you not. Like my friends, so they were Mormon, but she ended up passing away from some weird whatever.
Right.
2 days later, he's getting married again.
Yeah, but that's anywhere. Think about it.
That's weird. No, that's Mormon.
No, that's anybody. People do that all the time.
I've only seen that with the Mormons, though. It's like, that's just my 8th wife. Oh?
People break up and they're with somebody in 2 days. But Mormons have to be married. Mormons are the only one that I know that follow the rule of no sex before marriage.
Butt stuff.
What?
Butt stuff.
You both spoke at the same time.
Butt stuff. It's technically not.
It's not. But that's the same thing.
Well, not most of those.
As the rules of Mormons can't even. Male and female Mormons cannot even be alone together. Like they can't go out on a single date. They have to go on dates with a bunch of people. And it has to be
weird.
It's a group of people, not you can't be alone. You're not allowed to be alone with someone.
Oh, here's your 10th wheel. Thanks. I mean
what?
You know, like the third wheel, 10th wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. They're not even allowed to hold hands. Or maybe they're
Are
allowed
they?
to hold hands. They can't kiss until they're married.
I'm gonna go find a Mormon church somewhere, and I'm gonna go test this theory out.
They won't let you in
Why not?
because you drink. No
And
offense.
oh, you know how many Mormons have tried to convert me? I do like the
Yeah.
potlucks, but your church is insane. I don't know what the hell you're praying to or what the hell you're talking about half the time. No, I don't need to go to church because I'll
They're
burst out.
praying to God, Zero. They're praying to God.
Yeah, and their weird little Zion planet that they all believe that they're going to, or planet
That
X.
is not Mormons. That is the other ones. The one that John Travolta's part of and Tom Cruise.
Oh. Well, where the hell do the Mormons think they're
You're
going?
thinking of Zazu. That's something else.
No, not the Scientology. I could have sworn the
Yeah,
Mormons
Scientologists. That's what you're thinking of.
had a planet that they're going to, too.
Zazu. The
Okay,
aliens are
that's
gonna
the
come down and
Scientology.
the aliens are gonna come down and they're gonna pick them up.
Oh, that's like that one
New
called
Zazu, yeah.
Applegate or Heaven's Gate.
No,
Heaven's
that's a
Gate.
different one. Heaven's Gate is a different one, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're the
Yeah,
ones
they
that
committed
threw plastic.
suicide to ride the comet.
There you go.
Yeah, but they did that self-suicide whatever because we got to do it this way so the mothership will come pick us up.
Right.
No,
Right.
no, because of the comet. There was a comet coming by, and the comet was a mothership, and so they killed themselves because they're going to ride the comet.
Oh, that was the Halley's.
It wasn't
Comet.
Haley's; it was a different comet, but yeah, like the same shit.
There you go. Zero's got all his religions lumped into one.
Hell yeah, I do.
Into
Fire
one.
call.
Into one. Mormons
I mean,
are
they're all basically the same. I mean,
no, they're not.
minus the Scientology, but like Catholic, Christian, Buddha, Jerusalem,
I never heard
temples,
of
all
that.
that, they
Never
all
heard of
go
that
to
one.
the higher power of
I never
whichever
heard.
God.
I never heard of that one. Blah, blah. Like, that's a new one. Where'd you learn that one from? Blah, blah. Jeez, I might have to look into that one. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, hey. You got like 20 billion other cults. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh.
Mormons believe in celestial, telestial, and terrestrial planes of existence.
Yes, I was raised Mormon.
Oh, well, I'm
I
sorry.
converted Mormon.
I've been to temple. I've been in the temple.
Have you?
Yeah, when I was young.
I converted temple. I converted to Mormon at one point.
Yeah, I was born into it and raised in all of it from the time I was born.
Yeah.
And most people end up
When I was
running away
11,
from that. Yeah.
11, 12 years old, I used to do baptisms for the dead and all that shit in the temple.
I wanted to do that. That's one of
Baptisms for the dead?
Yeah, people that were, they do genealogy back and they know who everyone is going back into the dark ages and shit.
Oh.
So anybody that wasn't baptized and all that, they bring up their name and then you go and you get baptized for them in their place. So that way they get to go to heaven.
Yeah,
But Mormons only been around since what? Not 18, what was it, 16?
1820s when Joseph Smith founded the religion. 1823.
Okay, so it was 18.
He found the plates.
Yeah, and like in New York, upstate New York, in about 1820 something. It's been around a while.
My daughter went to
Brigham Young took over the religion after he had Joseph Smith assassinated, and then moved them all to Utah and stuff like the 1840s.
Yep. My daughter went to Brigham Young University in Idaho.
Rexburg, yeah, I drive by there every week.
Oh, wait.
It's so beautiful up there.
Rexburg, yeah. Good night, One Stop. Have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Hey, Lisa.
Have a good night, One Stop.
One Stop, whatever you do, don't fall down and don't get up.
Don't fall down, but also don't get up. What?
No, get up, but don't fall down and not get up.
He said it all. Don't fall down, but also don't get up.
No, don't fall down and not get up.
Okay. Why are we falling down?
Oh, that's it. I think
I don't know.
Not get up.
Because One Stop plays a lot of time. He passes out underneath his Jeep and shit, but his Jeep's all done now. So
Oh wow.
you
It's
too,
all,
One Stop. Take care of yourself.
I'm gonna take it easy, sir.
We all need to have like a union in Las Vegas sometime, huh?
Oh, a reunion? Yeah.
Like have like a
Reunion for the Mormons. Good luck with
no
that.
for the YouTube people here that all want to
Oh.
meet each other and shit.
Wasn't a zero for the Mormons?
Yeah, let's go
Christ.
gambling. Yeah, buffets.
Oh God, you had to hear.
Well, yeah, you
Zero.
got Golden out there. You got a few other people. I thought.
Who are the people?
No, from like YouTube and shit. Want to meet up?
Oh,
Go hit the strip, buffet, gamble, a show. Whatever.
Yeah, what I'm
Dinner and a
saying.
show. I don't know what the hell's playing out there, but
yeah. I don't know. You got me. I don't know.
They give you
showgirl.
like deals for groups. So if you do like a group thing or whatever, they'll like put you up in the hotel and wine and dine you and all that if you have enough people.
Also,
Yeah.
if you're local too, I mean, you
Yeah.
get discounts
Yeah, I'm
for.
actually in northern Nevada, so it's only about 7 hours for me to get to Las Vegas.
Is it? I thought it was longer than that.
Vegas.
No, I just go down. I'm like, all I got to do is hit 95, and 95 takes me right down there. I go right by where you live.
Oh, I did
What is
not
it?
know 95 went all the way straight up to what,
Right
Reno?
into Vegas. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it goes right by you, which is what Highway
Yeah.
140 goes to Pahrump. I drive by there all the time, like when I'm driving south to go to Phoenix.
Well, that's where the 160 ends, and then the
Or
160
160, that's
on
it.
Las
Yeah,
Vegas
160.
Boulevard.
Because like I drive right by the highway to Pahrump and stuff down 95.
Yeah.
That's why
And
like I
then,
messaged you and I was like on my way down. I had to drive down to Phoenix, but I ended up having to leave later, and so
well,
yeah, I
see,
wouldn't
I
have been able
didn't
to.
even get the message till it was too late, and I was like, fuck, in the morning, I don't know if I'm even going to be awake, 'cause my hours were screwed, as usual.
Song.
Yeah, I didn't actually go by your place until about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but
Oh, that's probably when I was waking up.
it was like 14-hour drive, so
Oh, you're like, yeah, fuck that.
Vern, read Bandit's statement.
I haven't been to Pennsylvania in a long time, like 20 years, probably, maybe longer, 25 years. But I have been
Oh
to
no,
Pennsylvania a
Preston.
few
No,
times.
I'm sorry. Hey, Preston. It's not. I didn't. I wasn't ignoring you, honey. I wasn't really looking at the chat.
You made her
No,
mad.
not at all. No, not at all. I'm sorry. I'm just. I don't know. I'm tired.
There's only a
Lies.
couple people that Queen Wasp is mad at, and you're not one of them.
Yeah, yeah. You're definitely not one of them. No, I'm sorry. An oversight on my part. I'm
Who are you pissed at now?
not pissed at anybody right now. Wow. The
Well,
usual.
I'm also not calling that a human being, so
Right. Okay. So no, I'm not pissed at anybody. Nobody's rubbed me the wrong way. Thank
Just the
God.
pirate and the other and the
the pirate.
witch.
The what? The what? And the
The pirate and the witch.
yeah. Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Ew. Speaking of which, where the hell is he? What the hell is today? It's Saturday. Where the hell is Nemesis?
He's probably taking the day off.
Wait, it's Saturday or Friday?
Saturday.
I don't even know what day it is.
Oh.
Pretty bad when you don't know what day it is. I never know what day it is.
It's about to be Sunday, or it probably is Sunday over there.
Hello, GRA and Justin. I couldn't think. I can't think.
All that pasta went right to your head.
I'm telling you, that pasta put me in a fucking food coma, man.
I didn't even see Lisa. When did Lisa
Yeah,
comment?
Lisa showed up a few minutes ago. Right about the same time One Stop said he was leaving.
Oh, well, it doesn't show up on my side over here.
Oh, I said hi to her. I said hi to
My
her.
YouTube. I mean, my StreamYard. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Yeah,
Sugar. Okay.
yeah, I said
Hey,
hi.
Lisa.
I saw her. I said
Lisa
hi.
should come up on panel.
Right? She said she was dead. I don't know why she thought she was dead.
I think because she was live for a long time, wasn't she?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I went in the beginning, and then when I decided to not come up when was there. So
Right.
there was no way in hell. So now I just want to eat spaghetti sauce. That's fucking crazy. Something's wrong with me. Something's
Wow.
wrong.
5.5 hours.
Huh?
5.5 hours.
Was she
Did she
live?
have a good live stream? I
Damn.
missed it because I was sleeping and then I went to the casino and ate and all that. I think I seen that I had a notification that she was live, but
All right. Well, if anybody's coming up, give me 3 minutes because I'm going to grab something to drink.
okay, now's the time to come up.
Shut up.
That way you could be like bedtime clown and sit back there for 45 minutes. That was so funny. He was hella pissed. Bedtime clown cracks me up, man. He's some funny shit. Some of the shit he says. Yeah, by you, I get the impression that you're like blue collar. You work hard and you have your values and stuff like that. You're not trash. I get you.
Oh, what now? Chicken bit.
But your country too, like down to earth.
Country?
Oh, you're retarded? I'm trying to become retarded. I want to be retarded soon. Because my dad used to say I'm retarded. I don't work anymore. That's awesome. Yeah, that's not an easy job at all. I've done mariner shit too. I've worked on yachts and everything. It's very, very difficult. Hard work.
Okay, I'm back.
I need a yacht so I can stick it out in my backyard. Because there's no water to put it in.
What, a tree?
No, a yacht.
Oh, sorry.
Well, not a yacht because I can't afford that. So maybe like a speedboat or something. Just have it parked out in the backyard.
What the hell are you going to sit on it and have parties?
Yeah. It's better than the short bus.
Better than the short bus. Oh my God. You had to hear him last night, Vern. Zero was like, we were going on a cruise. He was.
Oh, wait, was that last night or
I
the?
went to sleep early last night. Fuck.
Yeah, no, it was last night, and you wanted to go on a cruise, and you were like,
Hell yeah, I still want to go on a cruise. I just don't know where to go.
he doesn't know where to go. He can't figure out.
Caribbean or Alaska. Started to the best.
Yeah, I heard about the Alaska, and fuck yeah, let's go to Alaska. I'm down for that.
Yeah, I go with you, but I have to work all the time. It's like
I mean, there's
I
also the
definitely would like to
Mexico
go
one that
go
you
up and
go
go fishing and shit and hang out with the grizzly bears and shit. Fuck yeah, it'd be awesome.
It'd be about a week, I believe. I think. I don't know if it goes any
3
longer
weeks.
or any less.
You go up for a week on the cruise and you spend 2 weeks like hanging out in Alaska and like eating moose burgers and fishing out in the ocean and shit like that. And you catch all this fucking halibut and shit like that, and you
We
send it
gotta
back to
go when it's
yourself.
only dark for a month or two. Yes. Good to go.
Yeah, so you want to go like June to July. It's the best time to go. August.
Okay, so
Not
next
after
year.
that.
Well, because it's not
Yeah.
cold, right?
Maybe next year I'll be into it if I'm still alive.
Oh, I like cold, but I know that's probably a little too
No, they
cold.
don't. Yeah, but it's not cold in the summer.
And definitely don't want to go out there where it's like pure sunlight for however many months. No, that would
It's a
drive me
trip.
nuts.
My friend used to go up there all the time in the summertime to go up there for fishing and stuff, and he said it was a trip. Like he'd be all spun, he couldn't sleep because it was light all the time. So they'd be out fishing for like 18 hours a day and
Oh,
stuff, and
I will,
yeah,
Lisa.
it was
She'll be
fun.
coming home tomorrow because she has to go to her grandfather's memorial service.
What?
The baby's father's father died 5 years ago, and they do a memorial service for her.
Oh,
So
I
she's
thought he died recently or something.
no. So she's going to the memorial service at like 7 a.m. or something.
Ooh.
So she's not here, needless to say. She's at dad's with mom.
The baby not home? Aw.
Nope. She's at dad's with mom. Yep, because she's got to go to church in the morning. So,
Yeah.
and I was like,
Going to
I
church.
said to my daughter, "Are you getting her baptized?" And she goes, "I don't think so." And I said, "Well, is he Roman Catholic?" She said, "Well, is he Catholic?" She goes, "Yeah, but I don't think we're worrying about baptism."
Well,
Yeah.
why not?
Because if you're not really religious, why get baptized?
Oh, wasn't that like this whole thing that your baby's gonna go to hell if you're not baptized, or is that just like
No,
whatever
because
myth
they can do
bullshit?
baptisms for the dead when because of the Mormon shit.
Exactly.
Well, okay,
You're
yeah.
saved no
So I
matter
mean,
what.
that's basically to strike fear into whatever it may
Yeah,
be.
but you can
Like,
bless
Were
your
you
own
baptized,
baby.
Zero?
yeah.
Were you
What,
baptized, Zero?
Yes.
what were you baptized?
Okay.
Catholic.
Then we don't have to worry about you being baptized after you're dead.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, no, I was Catholic as well, but then I converted to Mormonism.
Well, so if you convert, do you have to get like re-baptized or whatever it is to?
I
Yeah,
got
because they don't baptize people right, and then the Mormon church has to baptize you a certain way, because if you're not totally submerged under the water, you're not baptized, right?
yeah, they tried to kill me. I know. They tried to kill me. I got
Trying to drown
baptized.
you.
No, I did. My daughter and I got baptized, and then my other daughter got baptized a week later. We got the
You mean
missionary
nearly drowned?
missionary that I met. The first missionaries that I met, I had them baptize me, and it was at the beach. We did it at the beach, and then they dunked you, and I fell, and I couldn't get up, and yeah.
I was baptized in a temple.
Sorry. No, I got baptized at the beach, and then my daughter got baptized locally at the beach. I wasn't local at the beach. I was up by the church, but yeah. And you have to wear the white suits.
Yeah.
You look like an
Yep,
old
the white
Mormon that
temple
does that? I
linen.
thought they all did that.
But Catholics get baptized real early.
Yeah, you're basically a baby. You get dunked
Yeah.
in the whatever
No,
bowl.
they sprinkle the water on your head. They don't dunk you. As a
Well,
baby. Not as a baby. They pour the water on the crown of your head. Because I have three kids that were baptized Catholic, and the rest of us are Mormon.
And as a Mormon, you have to be completely submerged until you're almost dead.
that's fucked up. Like,
they won't do it before you're 7. You have to be 7.
we'll make it work. Yeah.
You have to be 7 because you have to be able to agree. They don't believe
to
in
disagree.
Yeah, right? I mean,
Yeah, you won't do it before you're 7 because babies don't actually agree. So how you have to
let me
agree.
hold my breath for an hour. I mean, no.
No, he's just joking. They don't submerge that.
Only
Oh,
for
you
a half
haven't?
hour. 17 minutes.
But yeah, and you have to wear these white. You look like
Robe things.
almost like an Oompa Loompa. They're these white suits, not
Yeah.
suits, like jumpsuits almost. I can't explain it. It's yeah.
Linen garbs or
And
whatever temple
be
garbs.
well, there it is. Be female. Wear a white outfit with no underwear on, because you're not allowed to wear underwear.
So basically, wet
Yeah,
t-shirt contest at that point, or wet
exactly.
suit contest.
Exactly. The only reason why I did it is because when I went to church once, and then I went to church for the second time, and I saw somebody's aura, and I felt like it was a sign, so I decided to get baptized.
Better than seeing their balls.
Yeah, no, it freaked me out because I didn't expect to see his aura when I walked into church. Yeah.
In your chalky water with your chalk bread for communion. Yummy.
What?
The Mormon church
Yeah,
I went
somebody
to, and my friends were
donated Mallory. Somebody donated to her in lieu of Connie because they didn't want Connie to have cigarettes. So yeah,
I
she's
guess
taking
so.
care
Yeah.
Beaver.
That's not to say I have cigarettes now, but yeah, I did.
Why, you need another pack? Or how much do curtains cost out there?
I don't. I only $20 a carton from the res. That's all I know. It did, Mallory. Thank you. Oh, that's right, Mallory. Yeah. Oh, that day. That day we were trying. We
What
were
res do you have?
Mallory and I were fucking around saying she wanted $50 for Taco Bell and I needed $50 for cigarettes. And no, I didn't get that. I got somebody donated $10 to me that day. I think Willie donated $10 that day.
But
But
I
they're
need
$20
$9.
a carton.
And I had $4, so it worked out. Ooh, whoops, sorry, Vern. Hold on, I hit you by accident. Sorry, Vern. What?
I need $9 for Snickers ice cream bars.
You're $9?
Well, for I
What?
want 3 of them.
Oh, can I buy like a box? You got a Dollar Tree?
Gluttony at its
No, because but I'm not near it. Like next door, there's a liquor store, and they sell like those king size ones for $3 each or something.
yeah, I can't have
2 something, but with tax, it's like $9. You know.
But if you're in Nevada, you don't pay. Not supposed to pay tax on that.
Yeah, you just don't pay income tax, state income tax in Nevada, but where I have a pretty high tax rate here.
Because you're right on the
They can
border
pay
of
for all
Cali too, so or in Cali, right? Border between.
No, I need like a few $100,000 for a house, but
Ben, it needs 40 grand for a van. $14. Right, that's what I mean. Mine are 15, Mallory. So
thank God I don't smoke.
I
That's
think
all I
I
have to
had
say.
like $3, and then Willie donated 10, and then I had like $2 in quarters.
You just said they were $20 a carton, but you're paying $15 a pack.
At the reservation.
How close are you to the whatever?
Almost 2 hours.
Well,
May
that's
I?
perfect.
You worthless people owe me all this money, and if you don't pay me, I'm going to dox every motherfucking last one of you.
I'll buy you eat a Snickers.
It's like an hour and a half, Zero. It's a drive.
No, I got it. But if you think about it, compared to like $15 a pack, that's
I know.
$20 a carton.
Trust me, I know. Trust me.
She's like, I'm gonna go buy 10 fucking curtains. Good to go.
What I used to do was I used to save up 100. This is what I used to do. I would save up $100, and my daughter used to go to the res, and she used to pick me up. It's like actually it's 25, I think. So it's four cartons or 5 cartons, and that would last me like a month and a half.
Holy shit! So you're like Zat and smoke like 2.5 packs a day kind of type deal.
Do what? What did you say? Like that and do what?
Smoke like 2.5 packs a day kind of type deal. 3 packs.
No, I don't smoke that much.
I would say start getting like the extra, like the hundreds or whatever. Not the
I
120s, because that's only that one vagina slim shit thing.
I do smoke the 100s. Yes, that's what I smoke. That's my
No, if you guys need cigarettes, talk to Bayou Bandit. He can get them for fucking cheap. He's willing to start a black market on them and all that.
right. It's
Just
too
don't
bad.
let Rick Rude know.
I'm gonna go out and buy all them bags of tobacco and then resell it for
There you go. That's a thought. That's smart. Too much work.
No, there's better ways of making money than just here. Let me the price like $30 a bag.
Zero, to be
If you
honest.
can sell 50 packs of cigarettes a day and make a $4 profit on each one, you can
I'll
make a
sell them for
fucking
like
killing every
$4.
day.
I mean,
So $4 times 50, right? It's $200 a day plus expenses. You can
but then
make
I would
just
have
off
to
of
get
dealing with
the
Bayou. And Bayou
boxes.
would make $4 off of his pack, and you could still sell them for $4 less than what they sell them for in Nevada and California and Nevada and New York.
Yeah, but with the tubes, you get 200 tubes if you don't have packs to throw it in. Unless they just sell like random
He was
cigarette
saying you can get Marlboros there for $7 a pack or something in Louisiana.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Kind of like what they used to cost at one point in time.
Let's see, in New York, they're $18 a pack. So, like, that's a hell of a fucking profit. You can sell them for $14. He would still make fucking like $3.50 a pack himself. And if you could sell 50 packs a day to 100 packs a day, that's pretty good profit and stuff. Black market, you know.
In the city, they're like $20. Yeah.
We just invented an illegal business on YouTube, just like
I
that.
know. On my stream, my monetized stream.
Let's go. I'll just sell pickled eggs and other pickled kind of
On
stuff.
Minecraft. On Minecraft.
What, pickled eggs on Minecraft? I can make
Oh,
pickling
cigarettes
stuff.
on Minecraft.
Yeah, only Minecraft.
How much do pickled eggs cost in New York? Maybe we could work a good deal.
Yeah, but if I'm doing it, I'd probably sell them like $6 to like $10 per 8 of them or something like that, or a dozen kind of type deal, depending.
I bet you you could get pickled eggs for like about a quarter of the price in Louisiana that you would spend in New York or California for them.
Yeah, but Zero makes them. He makes them.
Well, yeah, because I had
used to
that
make
chicken
pickled eggs
coop,
too.
so
I
I had
used to.
chickens and ducks, so I would, yeah.
I'd hard boil my eggs. I'd save my pickle juice, and I'd put all my eggs in my pickle juice.
I've done that before
I
too.
have 2 jars of pickle juice.
And then put onions, like red onion in there with eggs and all that. They turn out really good.
Well, I'm gonna do spicy, this and that. Well, I do have the vinegar and all the other stuff that I need, and I have all the mason jars.
Well, that's 90% of it is vinegar.
Yeah. Well, you also got to water it down too, because if you use pure vinegar,
Yeah, and sugar. Put a little sugar in there, and
Zero said, "Ooh."
oh, I fucked up pickled eggs before. I'm just like, man, I should have had water. This was potent.
And I bet your pickle juice tastes good, Mallory.
Oh my god!
It'll clean you out too.
Yep.
But instead of using sugar and stuff like that, I use beet juice, carrots, stuff like that.
See, Bayou gets free eggs for fuck's sakes. You cannot beat
Yeah,
that
because he
deal.
probably
So,
has a chicken coop.
pure
I mean,
profit.
He probably got a ton of chickens.
Pure profit.
And duck eggs, pickled duck eggs. Yeah, yummy.
Ew, you like duck eggs?
Well, I got 2 ducks, and apparently these things are not even a month, and they're already the size of the footballs. We got some big ones.
What I'm saying, you've eaten duck eggs is what my question actually.
I have, like, way when I was a lot younger, so I don't even really know what they
I
taste
heard
like
duck eggs
anymore.
are better than chicken eggs.
I don't know.
I can't remember if I've ever had a duck egg or not. I've had goose eggs. I've had an ostrich. One ostrich equals 36 chicken eggs.
Yeah,
You
well,
can make one
here's
hell of
the
an
thing.
omelet with it. Let me tell you.
Well, Jesus, maybe that's why you're. Never mind.
Anybody ever had quail eggs? I always see them in the
Yeah,
store. Those little
yeah,
itty
they're hella
bitty.
good, but they take a lot to do anything with.
What do you mean? Oh, like
They're
an
tiny,
omelet.
yeah.
I mean, you'd probably use that for like what, lamb or something from
Scrambled.
Israel's.
They make really super light, fluffy scrambled eggs and shit that are hella good.
Mallory's had quail eggs.
Emu eggs.
Yeah, I like pickle juice too. Mallory. That's I always keep the pickle juice.
Oh well, yeah, especially if you like run out of whatever else and you just want to throw whatever vegetable or fruit or whatever.
Now I want to go get pickles. You know what's hella good
Or
is fried
pickled hot
pickles.
dogs like the hot
Yeah, but
miles.
I'm disturbed by Zero saying put fruit in the pickle juice. Like, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
oh yeah, no, you've never had like
Yeah,
pickled mango and
No.
the chili and stuff
it's
like
gonna
that.
be all good. Anything pickled's good,
Yeah.
I guess.
except for
Pig's
pig's feet.
feet. Nope.
I never
Nope.
cared for pickled pig's feet. Sorry, but
Those are no. Mm-mm. I'll buy one just to look at it because it looks like a science project. I mean,
that and frog's legs, man. Frog legs to me taste like fishy chicken. I just don't. I can't get into them. They're just gnarly.
there's pickled frog's legs.
Fucking yeah, but frog's legs
I,
are like they taste like fishy chicken, man. It's
they're not supposed to. They're supposed to be like earthy and like.
to me they're all
Well, I don't
fishy
know about
tasting.
pickled, but I've had frog legs before. It's like the texture of chicken, but like that earthy.
Tastes like fish to me. I don't know.
Weird. I don't know why it's tasting like fish. Not supposed to taste like that. Mm-mm.
Well, he got the wrong
Did they
kind.
use fish sauce or whatever?
I think it was where they were raised or something. I don't know. They were raised in a pond that was
Earthy, not
fishy.
musty. Kind of like, tilapia that gets weird and shit, little musty butts.
I never
I
know.
don't mind tilapia. I like all seafood and all that, but I just never got into frog's legs
You can pickle
and
fish.
pickled pig's feet. But I know that's a big deal in the South. But I do like grits. Grits is fucking awesome if it's done right.
Hey, Willie, what's
Pickled
up?
shrimp.
Willie,
I
Pickled
don't know about
shrimp?
shrimp or
what the
anything like
hell?
that.
What's up, Willie?
Like I know the like certain fish, like maybe cod or tuna maybe.
Willie is a
Or
goddamn
herring.
old man stalker who stalks around and goes around following a kid into his courtroom.
Oh, a 35-year-old kid? Yeah.
What kid?
What was that?
So confused.
Yeah,
And his mom.
35-year-old kid. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and his mom.
36 or
Oh,
whatever the hell it is.
that kid. Sorry.
Yeah, definitely could.
Yeah, he was live for like 7 or 8 hours before, I think. He might still be live. I don't know.
What? Silent stream? I need $8.
Yeah, yeah. And that's the whole point. I don't want to become like that. I don't
Wait a
want to
minute.
become like that.
Me.
What?
Put my cam on here.
He looks tired.
But that's what he was doing today.
Oh, Rebel, yeah.
Oh, where you just turns
Yeah,
it
he
on.
was he was just sitting in the dark. He was sitting in the dark, just looking dejected.
Over a fucking pack of smokes? Fuck that. How much is a curtain out there, Queen? I'll fucking get you a curtain.
No.
No.
It's,
Okay. All
no.
right.
It's 20 from the reservation or from the store. I don't know.
From the actual store.
No, it's over $100.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know because I don't buy cartons from the store.
I mean,
I can go to the reservation.
yeah, but I mean, if it's like 2 hours and however much gas that takes to the
Zero. What am I doing otherwise?
watching the baby and trying to sleep. I mean, I don't know.
Right, but I can always ask my daughter to pick them up.
All right. Well, hold on. Hang on.
Hang
Oops,
on,
not Discord.
hold on.
I went in the wrong thing. I was like, yeah, let me send some money through Discord. Yeah,
No, it's
that
funny.
was out of work.
You know what's funny is that somebody just, I was on a stream. What the fuck are you laughing about? Hey guys, make Connie mad. Send me cigarette and unnecessary fast food money, right? Oh my god.
Here, you also got to send 20 of this to
No, Willie, you stole that from Brett.
To Vern?
He stole that from
yeah,
Brett. But
yeah,
bye.
for his ice cream or whatever.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So you're not getting off that easy, Willie. You need to come up here and explain yourself.
I'm in the wrong area.
I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. God damn it. Oh, I can't remember now.
There you go. Cigarettes for you, ice cream for you. Everybody's happy. Enjoy.
I can't remember.
I did.
And then you can buy a shit ton of cartons eventually, I guess, or a carton.
What?
Do you smoke
Willie's up there
menthol
bumming
or
around in New
regular?
Hampshire. We know where you're at. We're gonna dox your freaking and wherever you're at in New Hampshire.
Okay.
New Hampshire?
The fuck? New Hampshire?
Because ham sounds good right now. No, I don't.
Oh, that's
I
what it
like
was. No, that's what it was. You guys were talking about oh fuck. Hold on. And Abe put
Hold
up a
on, Willie.
post
Hold on.
saying somebody said no means no, and Abe was like, "You guys always got to talk about me" or something, and it was like somebody said no means no, and I can't remember what it was.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people say that shit to Abe, but does he listen or no?
Wow. No, I know. I don't even remember what it had to do with.
Probably one of the other females that he likes fucking with at all times.
Right. I don't know. I can't remember, but it was really funny.
Dude, you look high as fuck.
That's what I said. He looks tired, man. He's tired.
No, I said hi. He's woo. Baby is high. Maybe I'll smoke a bowl if I can find my bong. Did you check your thingy?
I did.
All right.
Vern has PayPal, you know. I believe. Vern, you don't have Cash App, do you?
I have PayPal. I have everything.
You have Cash App?
You have Cash App?
Oh, you do?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
All right.
I don't know. I don't have Cash App. I know I still have
I know you don't have Cash App, Zero. I know.
I'll try to. Then it'll fuck off.
I used to, Mallory, but I quit smoking weed a long time ago. So I just have an unnecessary habit for money, and I can use it for all kinds of things other than like just illicit substances or vices anymore.
Yeah, you can buy some beer, a couple of shots, and your ice cream. You're good to go.
Yeah, that, or I can like go to get prime rib at the end of next week because they had prime rib tonight, but I just wasn't like hungry for it. I just got a taco salad.
Cheap prime rib. Most places that is expensive.
Yeah, it's $23 for a 1 pound slab here, and then usually in a couple of days I get like a $5 coupon, so it takes $5 off of it, so it's $17. Yeah, it's a hell of a deal.
Else, it's like $50 for like whatever, unless you go to like a buffet, right? Then yeah.
But the buffets are up in Reno, or I think there might be one still in Carson. I'm not sure, but
I don't know. Ones we got out here are kind of
Ever since COVID, once COVID happened, all the buffets went down the crack and shit. But
I mean, even out in Vegas, I mean, okay, there's a couple good ones like the Wynn. That's a really good one. But anywhere that used to have the real good buffets, like Gold Coast, the Surf and Turf, all went downhill. Just no.
Yeah, every now and again I get the Taco Bell freaking hunger. Because I like their tacos. You know, when you get the 12 taco deal and all that stuff, where you
Yeah,
feed
yeah, oh
yourself
yeah.
stack of tacos.
They need to come back with the blackjack and the
I know,
volcano.
Mallory. I'm like right here and you can come visit me. But I'm gone most of the time, but I'm off this week.
Yeah, Mallory, there you go. You're like right there, right? Because you're close to what, like Lake Tahoe or Sacramento?
You know what's crazy is Sepultura. I can't say it. Sepultura played here in Gardnerville when I first moved up here at Sharky's. They used to like have like heavy metal bands and stuff play upstairs at this casino in Gardnerville. And Sepultura played there. Yeah, and like I kind of like been maybe I'll go up and get sushi this week too. I haven't had sushi for a while.
Sushi.
They have like buffet, a really good sushi buffet up in Carson City. All you can eat, $22.
And it's raw, cooked, mixture.
Whatever. Yeah, they have it all.
Oh, nice.
They have like the other stuff too, and tempura and everything too.
I have not seen a buffet
Sashimi, they have it all. Yeah.
for like the life of me. Like, yeah, you got your sushi bars and stuff, but buffet? Ooh. Sign me up. Let's go.
Yeah, $22 is a hell of a good deal. And they're like Japanese. They're all Japanese people that run it. Yeah, so it's like authentic, it's real. There's a couple of Mexican dudes there, but it's owned by a Japanese. So they're all trained well.
No, yeah, because if you fuck that up, and yeah. Damn it! Now I want sushi. What is today? Saturday, Sunday.
Saturday. You have to wait till Tuesday.
Why Tuesday?
Because that's like Wimpy with his burgers. You know what I mean? Like if you loan me 2 burgers, I'll pay you back Tuesday or something. How did it go?
2 birds.
Yeah, you know, Popeye, Wimpy.
I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Yeah, there you go. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for 20 sushi rolls today.
Huh? I don't even know what the hell he's going. You need to pay me back and well, she's gonna send you whatever for your ice cream thing, and then just let me know.
Vern, check your phone.
Jeez.
Well, it could be worse. It could be a Mexican restaurant owned by an Australian.
That would be weird. I definitely be eating there. No.
Right, Mallory? Exactly.
No, if you send me $9 today, I won't dox you tomorrow. But if you don't, I'm going to dox you. I'm going to dox all your friends, everybody on
fucking
here. Okay?
What are you doing?
Yeah, but he said he was blocking everybody.
Oh,
After I
I'm not
dox
talking about Connie. Fuck Connie. I'm talking about Vern.
What about me?
Check your fucking whatever.
Phone. Check your phone.
That you sent through, or yeah.
Check your phone.
Hold on.
Hang on.
Look, you made me have to sit up, man. That's almost a freaking chore in itself. Where is my phone?
You're on it.
No, that's not my PayPal phone. I have a separate phone for PayPal.
He's got like 30 different phones for different.
I didn't say anything about PayPal. A regular phone for text.
Oh, regular phone for text. Then I have to. I might lose you guys. So hold on.
Wait,
hold
why
on.
are you texting?
He said that he had Cash App.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I texted him and said, "What's your Cash App?"
Oh,
okay. I mean,
oh no.
There we go. Let's get it right here. Zero. Where's my friend tax?
Huh?
No, I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. Okay.
My friend tax? What the hell does that even mean?
I don't know. Mallory's asking the question. I'm just reading, sir.
You and your damn Taco Hell. It's not even open unless they're open 24 hours for some odd reason.
God, I know. I want Taco Bell now. Christ almighty.
Well, Mallory, what's your PayPal? Does anybody else
Mallory, it's the cash symbol Mallory Dogs.
Okay.
Well, I know fast food went up in price. Like, Jesus, fucking, what was it
Wait
for
a
like
minute.
Mexican pizzas and a nacho grande? And it was like $30 fucking for like 3 or 4 of them.
Weren't
I'm
you
like,
asking?
what?
Oh, that's right. You were asking 40 grand the whole time. I thought for a second Bayou was asking 30 grand. Now he raised it to 40 grand for a van.
A band or a van?
A van
Like a stealth camping van or
something. He wants one of those super custom converted vans, that have the pop ups and pop outs on it and all that.
yeah, where they got like the
A
bag.
Winnebago
all the
van.
other-
I mean, like, why don't you ask for $120,000 van? Get like a Mercedes
Nah,
fully loaded with all the pop outs and pop ups with the extra thing on the back.
I don't think they're that expensive. No. Oh
What
well,
a
yeah,
Sienna
Mercedes, but
hybrid.
or you can
He
get
wants
that
some sort of
creepy.
morphine van and stuff that's gonna like turn into some monster or like a transformer.
Get the creepy grapey van with the no windows in the back.
Yeah.
Like,
The abduction
yeah.
express.
I mean that would work, or if you get like a box truck, like a U-Haul or whatever,
I want a
or a
van
bread
that's
truck or
so
something like
dark that
that
I have to wear a headlamp. I like to use it.
to look at your phone that doesn't light up because it's that old.
What the fuck?
No, I don't need that. He just wants a freaking van that he can drive around with and afford to drive.
Well, that and you also don't want something that's going to suck the life out of gas.
You don't want like a 1970s GMC van, the box van or whatever.
No,
Oh,
you
you
got to
want a
get the
box truck?
VW. VW. Well, nobody can fit in that. So
Yeah, he wants a box truck that's been converted from a U-Haul, turned into some sort of camping boat mobile
well,
without
I
naming
mean, you
names.
can do like U-Haul or bread truck or coach roach or roach coach, whichever way that is, like the taco trucks. You have those too, and you just gut that all out, and you're pretty good to go.
We know what you want, Bubba.
Or at that point, you might as well just buy an RV. Oh, that's creepy. And I know it sounded so wrong, box truck, because you already know where that's going to go. Lead right off to. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Bayou wants a shrimp boat.
I do too. Shrimp gumbo, shrimp kimchi, shrimp everything.
Wow.
Did it?
Thank you, Queen.
Okay.
Did you hear that ding?
No, I wanted to make sure because it sent me a weird message. And that's why I was like, because it said it'll go through once you make you I don't know, complete the payment. And I was like, huh?
Now go get you your goddamn ice cream.
Right.
Your Snickers or whatever the hell it was that you were going for.
There's always a stipulation.
Well, he said he wanted Snickers, and then
No.
you're on me, whatever.
No. I wasn't saying, no, I wasn't. It's not what I meant. It's not what
Take
I
a
meant.
shot.
In other words, it's all multi-faceted.
Huh?
In other words, it's to me and him, and you know what I mean. And so, like, it takes me a few minutes to get
I'm confused.
You know what I mean? Like I have to do it because I'm like sitting here like I don't know how to do
Well,
this.
because I'll find, because I got him on the whole Discord, and I think he had posted it one time, but me trying to find fucking people in there is like a fucking nightmare because I
Yeah,
always find the wrong person.
yeah,
I'm like, I gotta confirm this. Is this you? Or, yeah.
right.
Someone did that with somebody else, and I'm like,
And
this is not you.
I feel that there's only one of him. In other words, with that last name, so I know there's no mistake. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, that's what I thought when I was typing in somebody else's, and it brought
yeah,
up like
who the
10
hell
different
is
ones.
who we? Oh, that was Brian King, but King is a very popular name.
No, one Brian King. This was somebody else.
Oh, I thought it was Brian
And
King.
then it kept bringing up like 10 different, well, it was 10 of like the same. And I'm like, this isn't you. I know this isn't you.
I thought you sure
Yeah,
it wasn't
PayPal
Brian
gets
King.
weird. Well, I'm also not looking by their actual name. I'm looking to see what they had put in, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then it'll pop up their name, stuff like that. And like I said, I don't dox anybody for any reason.
No, you never do. And that's as mad as you get at people, you still don't dox them.
I'll just send you fucked up shit in the mail. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Where did this come from? Oh, I know where this came from.
You get a plastic turd in the mail.
Right, like it says that these are like dog balls. Oh, I know where that came from.
Bag of cardboard decks, which I don't even know if you can even find those anymore, but like the little prank things.
Okay, I'll be listening. Take care. God bless you. And Taco Bell. Have a good night, Bayou.
Taco Bell.
XX with money and Taco Bell. He's talking about Mallory. I wish I could.
Mallory, what are you trying to order at the Taco Bell? Sorry, I keep watching what do you call it? Demolition Man, so it gets stuck in my head now. Taco Bell, yeah.
Yeah, no. Taco Bell is 2 hours away, hour and a half away. So, and I'm sure they're closed.
I don't see. That's the thing. I forgot if they like stayed open till midnight or
Not here.
11 or
Yeah, not here. Not here.
only 24-hour place. Why don't you go down to Jack in a Box? They got tacos, and they probably have the monster ones. And I hate everybody.
Are you talking to me? Because there ain't no Jack in
No,
the
Mallory.
Oh, I was gonna say there's no Jack in the Box here. Not even close. Not for like 5 hours or
I
something.
mean, what are they like? The two tacos, and I think they're up to like $1.49 now. They used to be like two for 99 cents, but then they also had the monster tacos. But they don't have that at the one out here, but I'm pretty sure California does. And they're open 24 hours. So you can even get breakfast and whatever. Tell me you got them monster tacos out there. Because I'm fucking bitch at them out over here and be like, you need to bring back monster tacos. $2.09. Oh, okay, yeah, the app. I didn't know they had an app for that. God damn, it just got hot. I need tacos.
Sorry.
Damn it.
What do you need? Tacos?
Yeah, from Jack in the Box. So every time I go down there, I'll order like 20 to 30 tacos.
Right.
Like in total.
Like
I know, like
I
if
went to Jack in the Box as a child. That's how long it hasn't been out here.
And they got everything over there. It's like, I mean, you can have breakfast whenever the hell you want. You don't have to wait till like a certain time or whatever. And then they have so many different things. I just want tacos.
Oh.
Nothing's open. I would have walked down to the one Mexican restaurant, but they're closed.
Well, I have no salt added potato chips, and I just put spaghetti sauce on my no salt added potato chips.
Aren't those the ones that like cause anal leakage or whatever? The unsalted shit.
I never heard of that, but okay.
There was this one chip. I don't know if it was Lay's or
No, it's
something else.
Olean.
Who?
They were called Olean. They had Olean in them.
But they also had a warning may cause anal leakage, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
because of the
I'm not
oil.
eating that.
No, it's
Mm-mm.
because of the Olean, because of the
Ah,
oil that they were like fried in and stuff. They made people
that's
have diarrhea, is what they did.
fucking rank. Yeah, my butt just leaked from eating chips. I mean,
But I'm just saying that's the anal leakage. Right, Olestra, there it is, right, Mallory, and that's what they were talking about. That's the anal leakage. It was called. You may get diarrhea because there's so much oil in these chips.
I got red hot chips. Mm,
Oh, there you go.
that are not spicy.
They're not spicy.
Nope.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that you are disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
What kind are they?
Just says red hot. Oh, I bought it at the Dollar Tree.
Oh,
It looks like a jalapeno on the front or something.
Zero. Were you here when I was talking about what I made for dinner before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with the jalapeno? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't spicy at all. I don't know what's wrong with me. It wasn't spicy, so
It could have been like mild, so like jalapenos get weird.
yeah,
Um,
I cut the end of it is what I cut. I didn't like slice it down the middle. I just cut like the end part and just
oh well, then yeah, you're not going to be getting towards the what do you call it part?
oh the seeds, yeah.
Well, not the. It's not the seeds. It's like the little membrane, but it's
Right.
called something else.
Capsaicin?
But jalapenos, like I said, get weird. They're anywhere from mild all the way up to like 10,000 Scoville units. And
Right.
sometimes they taste like habaneros and then burn the shit out of your mouth. So,
Anal reconstruction surgery. No, that no.
but what you made without the sauce sounds good.
Right.
Where you just, sauteed all that, threw that on pasta. I mean, hey, why not?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
I should make that now. Well, no, okay. So I went out and got my meat sauce from the one Italian guy out here that owns that pizza place.
Right, there you go
And
to
I
it.
was expecting to buy the sauce, and he said no on the house. And I'm like,
There you
"What
go.
are you kidding me?" He gave me like this huge ass like mason jar. I was like, "Holy shit! Thank you so much." He's like, "You're a great customer," this and that. And
That's it. You keep them afloat even in the winter. Think about it.
well, no, I gave him a fucking big ass tip after I bought some more pizzas. But so I went out and got the gnocchi, and then I'll use the sauce for that. And
I
some
love
dude,
gnocchi.
this is a die for sauce. I love it.
I love gnocchi. Oh my god, so good. I made my own. You can make it. It's easy.
Well, I was at the Dollar Tree because I was like, fucking pick up the.
Yeah, no, I was just saying I made it once and it came out pretty damn good. It was
So
really
it's like, I
easy.
got the sauce, I got that, we're good to go.
That's
Then I'll
it.
do burger on the side and top it.
Yeah, that's it. It's good when a dinner comes together.
I should have bought like a shit ton of those veal meatballs.
Oh yeah.
Because that's what he does the sauce for, and I think the pizza sauce is different. But I was like, fuck yeah, I got my sauce. What he didn't understand, I was like, dude, I will drink it right out of the damn jar.
I hear you.
And he's like, okay, if you're going to use it like for whatever, it's only going to last 2 days. Otherwise, you have to freeze it. And I was like, yeah, I got mason jars and everything else. So I'll freeze it and then use it for a couple different dinners. But no, that was definitely awesome of him to even do that to begin with.
Right. But yeah, see. Yeah. I don't know. I got some kind of weird I got Prego sauce. It's kind of like red pepper and sausage. That's what it is, sausage and red pepper.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
You got to give me the shell recipe that your daughter made.
Oh, it's easy.
I don't know what you had. I don't know if it was burger or something else.
Yeah, you take a hamburger, and you cook it, and you make taco meat. You just
Okay.
add the taco seasoning into it.
Right.
Make the taco meat, and you have. Oh, we went through this already. They have the biggest shells. The
Are
big
they fresh or the dried ones?
No, they're the ones. Yeah, they're dried. They're in the. You have to boil them.
Yeah.
And you take and you add any whatever white rice, yellow rice. I think she uses yellow in with the meat, and you just fill the shells, sprinkle some cheese on it, like like you get Mexican cheese or whatever,
Okay, so it's like the Mexican shell, stuffed shell kind of type deal. Right?
Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah,
Hell yeah, and I need to go find the damn shells.
they're
I'll
in the
probably have
grocery.
to Amazon it.
No, they're in the grocery. Don't you go to the grocery store?
Yeah, but I've never seen them like that big unless I go out towards like Vegas and stuff. So I don't know if Albertsons or Smith's. Probably definitely not fucking Walmart.
Yeah. They're standard. They're in a blue box, Ronzoni in a blue box.
But
They're
these
not
are kid
huge,
shells, right?
Zero. They're not huge. It's like what you would make stuffed shells with.
Oh, I thought you were talking about these big ass motherfuckers
Oh,
like the size of fucking oysters, and then you're stuffing them, and then you grab them one at
no.
a.
See, for a second there, I was thinking to myself, I wonder if he's thinking it's used like it's not the size of a cat. It's just a big.
Well, like the big shells, and then you stuff those, and those are
Yeah.
basically like little mini burritos at this point, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
because I generally don't eat pasta, like I'll eat everything else.
Right.
Like the sauce, and I'll do like different meat sauces and stuff like that. I'm just
Yeah, I mean they're big. They're called jumbo shells. That's the name
I
of the
have to
model.
find them so I can do it.
Yeah, and they should sell them in the store.
It's almost about like the size of an egg or half an egg, right?
Bio, all you need is Forrest Gump to run your shrimp boat.
Mm-hmm. And Bubba and Lieutenant Dan.
No, they're bigger than an egg. They're bigger than an egg.
Oh, okay.
They're like, Ron, help me out, man.
Well, I know what you're talking about, but I've only seen them in fresh, but not at any of those specific stores.
Like I said, Ronzoni makes them, and they're
I
just.
need tortellini. Fuck the bullshit.
Well, there you go. Make your
Ravioli, tortellini. No, I'll look for it.
All it is meat, and it's like tacos in a different kind of shell. Yeah.
Get some diced tomatoes or fresh, maybe some cilantro, some lime.
I mean, I don't even like
Tacos. I love tacos. Tacos are so good when they're homemade.
Yeah.
You like it right after the fact that you had to eat the rest of them. And you're like, oh, fuck those. Like, never again. We're good.
My daughter puts them in the stuffed shells, and I don't like that. But
Ooh, I did pick up homemade tortillas and stuff. Oh, that's what I'll do. I can do a taco bowl. Ooh.
There you go.
That's the bullshit.
There's like a killer place like up in Reno on South Virginia by 4th Street. This taqueria that I used to go to and stuff. They made the best burritos and tacos. Oh my god, like authentic. They made all their own sauces. They had like a green sauce that was like made out of avocados and stuff. That was hella good. Oh everything. Yeah, they had verde too, but this was like a green avocado cream sauce.
I know what you're talking about. They had spicy, mild,
good.
And a couple others.
Yeah, they had like super spicy shit. Like where if you like took an eyedropper and put one drop on your tongue, you'd freaking almost die if you're a gringo.
But it's so tasty, especially the avocado cream.
Fuck yeah. One. I'm like fucking when I go up to Reno Tuesday, I'm thinking I'm gonna go up there and like hang out in Reno downtown. I haven't been there for a while. Go walk around.
I gotta find my taco bowl things.
Go taco hunting.
Oh, I found them. No, they're all metal things, and then I got
What happened to him? He is overate tacos. He's a grossly obese taco freaking.
Oh, I'm confused.
That's why I
I have
said
to like
taco
pump my
bowls. That
stomach.
will tear that up. Although I'm gonna have to make
He
refreshing.
was eating nostalgic tacos.
We found 20 pounds of tacos in his stomach. It almost killed him.
I
You know
want
what's
all the
also killer in
tacos
Reno?
now. Damn it.
Reno, they have the rib cook-off where they have like 250 vendors that come all over the country and like have ribs.
Ooh,
Short ribs, you know? Yeah. So freaking good. It's another time to be up there. They've been doing it for like 30, 40 years or something, the rib cook-off. But they have these like vendors that come from like Louisiana and Texas that have the best ribs, the South, you know?
They probably do
Super
that, well,
spicy.
more or less like Vegas and stuff, but probably not here. The only thing we have are like the little chili cook-offs and stuff like that.
Yeah, they have the chili cook-off here too.
And then when
So
the
Reno
fair,
has some of the best food that you can find anywhere. Like seriously, they have some of the best restaurants I've ever had. And I used to be a chef and all that, so like trust me, I know. But yeah, death by taco. Could be worse ways to die, huh?
somebody
But
actually
yeah, if I'm
died
gonna
from
kill
eating 20
myself,
tacos.
it's either gonna be fentanyl or tacos.
Fentanyl or tacos. He's like both. There's a fentanyl taco.
Fentanyl taco. It was laced with fentanyl.
Fish tacos sound good right now, but some of the places get weird with it. It's like beer battered cod or some stupid shit or breaded.
Since here, Mallory went to one of those cock-offs in Reno. Oh,
Cock-off.
That's hella funny.
Vern, where the hell is your brain?
Did you rate cock off? No, it says cook
No,
off.
she didn't write that.
You think that? It's getting late. My eyes are getting squiddy. Did I show you?
They're getting
Did you get
squiddy.
your Snickers? Eat a
I
Snickers.
have squinty
You'll be
eyes.
That's right. Eat a Snickers. Go eat a Snickers.
He's like, I'm not getting up for shit. Fuck the bullshit. I'll get my Snickers tomorrow.
Yeah, they're closed now next door.
Well,
I had Oreos.
pry the door open and leave the money and take your Snickers, and there you go.
Zero's got a solution to everything. Damn.
Mm-hmm. I needed a Snickers. I was angry before, but I left the money, so perfect commercial.
Impersonatio.
Fellatio?
No. Oh my God, you and Vern.
I am a jelly belly.
Oh my God, impersonation.
Willie's back.
Oh, impersonation.
Isn't it awful late for you to be up this late, you old man?
Who did what impersonation? What?
I'm impersonating Connie. No, if I'm going to impersonate Connie, I have to do this. Hold on.
Uh-oh. It's just the silence. No, we got to get up your nose.
Yeah, you got to look up.
Yeah, there you go. That's all you ever see. And then that stupid titty nipple light in the ceiling or whatever the shit that is.
Fuck it.
I think it's a light, but it looks like a tit too. So I mean,
what kind of tit are you? What kind of tits do you look at?
I'm talking about because it looks like a nipple with a boob, but it's
always,
thin,
Mallory.
and
Always.
I don't know if it's a light or what the hell it is, and that's on Connie.
On the
so
ceiling?
he's staring up at his fucking nose, and yeah.
The one on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That was just
My
clear.
lights look like tits. Are you sure they're not headlights?
Nostrils and titty light bulb, whatever the hell that is, or something. Yeah.
Oh, I know what he's talking about now. It's got the bulb in the middle. All right.
Nipple.
Light bulb.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
It's a goddamn fucking crime to laugh and be happy on YouTube. For fuck's sakes, you know that, right?
9 hours for $9. And still hasn't gotten $9.
If I'm not insulting you or making you feel guilty or something else, then this is not YouTube.
That is true.
I don't understand though. He was just like, I'm gonna block everybody. Like,
Valerie.
It happens every day. It's the same fucking thing. It's fine for about 2 days and then goes right back into the same old bullshit.
I forgot what he was ranting about today. He was ranting about someone.
$8.
No, he was
He's
ranting.
only happy when he's angry and upset. You know, that's just the way it is.
Because obviously the weed isn't fucking helping. I mean,
What isn't helping?
the weed? I don't know what
weed
that he keeps buying.
What weed?
He was asking for weed. He was asking for $100.
No, but when he smokes fucking weed, he fucking...
But how do you know he was really smoking and not using other shit?
Well, I do believe my
Has
own
he ever showed
here
the weed that he smokes?
that he's lacing that fucking
Good
shit.
night, Willie.
Like, has he ever showed the weed that he smokes, allegedly smokes? Has he ever showed himself taking a bong hit or smoking the weed that he allegedly buys? Never. So
like the joint, and I think there was a pipe at one point, but that was a long time ago.
I've never seen him ever show him smoking weed on camera. And then he admitted to taking Xanax or something like that, using the money to buy Xanax.
Yeah, you crush that shit up and you roll it on a... I wouldn't suggest it.
That stuff makes you
And
seriously
Minecraft or
sketchy.
Roblox or Fortnite or whatever the hell.
Fortnite. You called it Fortnite.
Whatever video game land.
You old man, you.
Yeah.
He hasn't talked about weed in so long, and then all of a sudden he's back to that.
Yeah, it's all bullshit, dude. Like, come on.
Yeah. I mean,
Pimping shit out of your mother's stash too on top of it. Like, those things are fucking sealed, first of all.
Of course, Willie, you're going to be crashing. You shouldn't be driving at your age.
No.
Oh, shit. Lord love a duck.
Oh, lurky. I'll be right back.
You need. Do you have the need, Mallory? You know what you need? A taco.
How dare.
Willie, you would be much better off if you would eat tacos. On the shit show.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'll rub it in. Trust me.
I was like, oh my God. I'm stuck. No comment. No comment.
Deep rubbing.
Oh.
Yeah, but we have dirty minds here, and that's how we think.
Not me.
I'm almost an old man, so I could be considered almost a dirty old man, just like Willie. But Willie's like a freaking dirty old man.
He's a clean man. He ain't dirty.
He's a dirty old man that goes around stalking people and trying to act like he's some sort of news reporter.
Well, I mean, it's technically freedom. Well, yeah, out in
Of the
public.
old man press, huh? Is that what it is?
Well, I'm not saying an auditor or anything like that, but I mean, you can film anything that's in public view, this and that. I don't know about inside the courthouse per se, or
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, he pronounces car ka for one
Yeah.
thing.
Get in the car. Which is weird because Connie doesn't have that accent.
Wait, I didn't know you lived in Virginia.
Regina.
No, Virginia.
Who?
Will
No, but he shops in New Hampshire. He's admitted to like illegally taking products over state lines, interstate trafficking to what is it, to evade taxation?
Well, I mean, I would too, right? I mean, tobacco or
Next thing you know, he's going to be chopping wood up there and illegally bringing the wood back.
Jesus Christ.
well, I don't know if it's just tobacco, maybe alcohol, and
Sausage.
everything else, right?
Yeah.
Rolls?
Smoked summer sausage. You never know what else, what he's going to be bringing back.
Fucking little Smokies.
Freaking Vienna sausage.
Oh, well, I'd probably go out there and buy the
practice
honey,
too.
because that alone is expensive. I need to get my little those things are fucking expensive too for junk ass meat. Why is all this like junk mechanically separated mixed match of bullshit so expensive now?
Because you have to mechanically separate it. It's a process.
Yeah, but it's
I don't know.
It's
Zero.
basically all the parts that I don't know.
I don't.
It's because of Google. Google made everything complicated. It used to be simple before we had Google because we used to have to figure out how to do shit. So they simplified it to make it easier. But now that we have Google, you can Google how to do everything. So they made everything complicated. That's why, like, us old men just want to be simple.
Yeah, just give me a can of Spam, maybe some Vienna sausages. I'll add my own barbecue sauce to it. Good to go.
Not anymore. Now you have to break it all down. You have to know what exactly is in it, because if you don't know what's in it, it might kill you because the state of California says so.
Yeah, it's beef snatching ass and chicken assholes and every other nasty part of
Mallory, he answered.
I know exactly what it's made out of. It's the leftovers of shit that you can't use for anything else other than dog food or yeah.
I don't think you answered him.
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
Oh, okay. Okay, Mallory. All right, I was just trying to help you out there.
You ain't proud to beg for smokes.
Oh, he asked her for her.
See, if you come up here, Mallory, you can go to the Paiute tribe and you can get smokes for like $5 a pack here too. So there you go.
Zero asked you for your PayPal, Mal. Zero did.
My PayPal?
Before, no. I'm talking to Mallory.
I don't know. Does Mallory even have a PayPal?
I don't know, but you asked her for it and she never answered you.
I've got a PayPal and I'll take it in Mallory's name for you.
No,
I know.
At this point, Taco Hell is already closed, I think.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You can send it to my PayPal and then I'll make Mallory have to come up here to collect.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, Zero, you've been DM'd.
Mallory, if you want my PayPal, you'll have to roll it in flour to look for the wet spot.
Oh my God, Jesus Christmas. What did I get?
DM'd. Oh, shit, that's right, because I don't have notifications turned on.
Sorry, I was trying to help people. I just
It closes at 1. Well, you better hurry up, man. You only got a few hours.
good Lord, you guys! I swear. Oh, it's Sunday already.
Is it really Sunday? No, it's not. Not for 2 hours or an hour.
Not here.
2
It's
hours.
not for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Not an
You're
hour and
welcome.
15
up,
minutes.
Zero.
Yep.
Hey, I saw there was a disconnect there for a minute, and I just wanted to help out. Hi, Jamie.
Hello.
What's
Jamie,
up?
what's up?
What's going on?
We're just fucking messing around.
Yeah.
Try not to be serious.
Serious.
Well, I DM'd you back, so
I
check
just
it.
wanted a good stream without it. So
Without it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it.
Peg legs.
Yeah.
Peg leg.
Yeah.
I mean, at first I was like, who the
What the
hell?
Pirate.
fuck are you talking about?
Peg leg the pirate.
Peg leg
Who the
pirate.
fuck is the pirate?
Not toilet pirate.
Toilet beard.
Toilet pirate.
Not
What
toilet
the
beard.
fuck?
It's toilet beard, not toilet pirate.
No, okay, so toilet pirate was Sweet Leaf.
Right.
We're talking
That's
about
toilet pirate.
Peg leg the pirate with the lazy fucking eye.
What the
The one
fuck are
that
you
his foot
talking
rotted
about?
off. Rick.
Oh, Rick Crude. Yeah.
Where his foot fell off or rotted off or
I'm like, what the fuck are you people fucking rambling on about?
You're always foot fell off. You know? Jesus Christ.
the other one's probably gonna fall off too.
Yeah, well, that happens. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is officially my birthday.
Oh, that's
Yay,
right.
me.
Happy birthday.
It's my sister's birthday, too.
Fuck you, Zero.
I am taking a sip of something.
You
Cheers.
said,
Happy
nah.
birthday.
No, you didn't. You said, nah.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
I heard you,
well,
motherfucker. Fuck you.
Have you decided on a time?
Nope.
No,
No.
You said he weren't gonna go live.
I didn't say that.
You said it last night.
I didn't say that
Fuck
at
it,
all.
I'm not going live now.
Nope, I didn't say that. So they haven't decided. Bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Happy unfucking birthday then.
You're
How old are
trying
you
to,
now?
you're trying to
40?
bring me down on my birthday.
Are
Fuck
you
Zero.
40 now?
Nah, fuck you.
Oh, well, okay.
I don't
You know
say I
how
was
old I
40.
am. You said you remember everything, you fuck.
No, I don't remember shit.
Exactly. That's why I told you you're a lying sack of shit last night when you said you remember everything.
I didn't say I remember everything.
Yes, you did. How much
Okay,
you
so
pay me
you're
if I send you a
36 or
clip of it?
37. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Now all of a sudden you remember.
Just giving you shit. No, you're 40.
Lying motherfucker.
And
I'll prove you wrong. I'm going to start clipping what you say.
okay. Wouldn't be the first time that anybody's clipped anything that I fucking
It'll
said.
literally be the first
forget.
time I've ever clipped anybody. I've never clipped anybody.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying you in particular.
No, you went and rounded that off at the end. It was, it was a pitiful save.
You're welcome.
I've never clipped you, Zero.
Fucking
Not
clip
with
his
the
ass
car
with
yet.
a fucking car. Wait till I get this windshield. I'm gonna need another fucking windshield after I clip this motherfucker.
I already hit somebody with my car once, so
Just wait.
Again.
I'm gonna buy a brand new windshield to clip your ass with, Zero, so I can
Okay.
see it in perfect crystal clear vision.
Unless you're going through my house, then.
No. I'm gonna catch you slipping. You walk. You ain't got no car.
Well, what if I get my golf? No, fuck that then. Then I'm gonna go out and get my goddamn monster truck.
He's
All right,
not
bring it
gonna
on.
get
You
a
won't
golf
catch me.
cart. He's gonna get a monster truck.
A golf cart with monster wheels.
Oh my god.
I was gonna do that with the smart car until I figured out I was like, I'm not gonna be able to fit in this. This isn't gonna work.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
right.
tried. No, there's no way. It's like a fucking bumper car. It won't work.
So wait, how tall are you
Huge.
again? 6'8"?
Yeah. Well, what's 1 inch?
He's a midget.
There's
Yeah.
a difference. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's only 5 inches between you and Jamie.
Yeah, but I'm all legs for the most part, right? So, like, most cars, my knees are basically up in my jaw at this point, trying to, steering wheel, etc. So, I thought about getting a clown car, a little smart car, but it won't work.
Zero's trying to ruin my birthday.
Too late. You already did that.
He's trying to sabotage me.
Sabotage.
Yeah, he's trying to sabotage.
Not yet. I haven't.
He's got
Sorry,
20.
people in chat. I wasn't reading the chat. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you. Thank you.
How old are you now?
36.
What the fuck is that? The
Again?
golden age? Everybody's 36.
Yeah, they're all roughly around the
I
same
shouldn't
age.
say that. No, because there's a bunch of us that are between 55 and 56.
Well,
There's like
okay, so
6 of us.
Jamie, Andrew, Connie, who the fuck
Andrew's not 36.
No?
No.
40?
No, I think he's still in his 30s. I just don't think he's 36. I think he's like 37 or 38. He might be, though.
Because I think
I
Connie
don't
is
think he is.
36.
Yeah,
somewhere
Connie's
around.
like the same age as me.
And Tonic too, right? Tonic's the same age.
Yeah, Tonic's
He
like
might be
2
younger.
months older than I am.
Oh, never mind. I thought he was like 34.
No,
His birthday's in April.
the same age.
Hmm.
See, like I said, One Stop, me, Zat, Dino,
Most of YouTube.
we're all 55, 56. Somebody else too. I can't remember who said they were.
God, they
57.
stuck at my age. Fuck that. He's older.
Who's older?
Abe.
Abe
He was
is
born
like
in what,
46 or
80 or
something, so.
81, but somehow he's still 43? Bullshit.
No, I think he was born in 82.
Yeah, I think it was 82.
No. Pick a different year.
I think it's 82, bro.
Why? Because is that your age?
I could have sworn. No. I don't even care. I'm just going to say
I thought you remember all these things.
no.
Oh no, Chris wasn't born till 85.
Gabe is stuck on Groundhog Day, so he'll always be 43.
True story.
And then who is the oldest? I don't even know if they stream anymore.
Creel. Creel's the oldest.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Lady Di was the oldest.
Nah, Creel's older than Lady Di, I think.
Robert Redmond?
Older than Robert Redmond.
Oh.
God, I think like 80 something? 90?
Robert Redmond ain't no fucking 80 years old.
I heard he was 70 something.
He might be.
But I don't know. I'm just saying. I know he's older than me. That's all I can attest to.
No, Team Rose is the oldest, and so is that other one. Leslie.
Team Rose is like 67. Leslie's
She's
in
like
her
67
50s.
when she's saying she's turning 63 in 63 days or whatever the
She's like
fuck.
67. Leslie's like 50.
Are we talking about Leslie? Leslie, where did she go? I haven't seen her around.
Hopefully she exited left.
She got chased off.
No, well, she was hanging out over at Rose's fucking whatever.
I didn't do nothing.
Rose.
Nobody said you did.
I didn't do nothing.
He said, what did I do?
No, I didn't do nothing.
Nothing. But tell the truth.
I didn't do shit. Here, we'll just put it like this. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Oh, there you
Right.
go. something, but not wrong.
Hey, it's, the truth is like change. Nobody wants it.
The whole tooth and nothing but the tooth.
So help you go.
So help your gums.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going out and doing some shooting. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Some shooties?
Yeah, I think I'm going to go out to the farm.
And shoot?
Yeah.
There you go. That's what we do out here. Go out to the farm.
Yeah, it's a nice spot. It's like 100 acres. Got a creek. It's pretty fucking sweet.
Hunting or just
Nah, just target practice.
target practice?
No
Vern,
need to hunt.
Mallory's looking for you, Vern. She's wondering if you're still here with us.
Sure.
Okay. See, he's still here, Mal.
Yeah,
Well, we know you.
fading out.
We know you and your history of falling asleep on my stream.
Get your Oh, that's right. You said they were closed. Never mind. Nothing. Ring the doorbell. I don't know. Wake somebody up. I'm pretty sure somebody lives there.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Goodness.
Snickers ice cream.
Vern wants Snickers ice cream, but the store is closed, so he can't get it. So.
We get it tomorrow.
Oh, and that's right. Taco Bell's going to close.
Oh, I'm
Oreos,
pretty
so
sure
it's
they're
all
already
good.
closed.
I don't know. Mallory would know.
I could be wrong though. I mean, I know they're no longer 24 hours, but
Yeah, we can't go out target shooting now. The fire danger is too high here. The fire danger is
Got
way too high
wildfire
here.
going on.
Yeah, they just had one south of town here that burned 14,000 acres in one day.
keep it there.
Apparently, they close at 1-0. That's all I know.
Oh, all right. Well, then I'll get right on
I'm just about innocent bystander at this point.
Jamie, check your pee-pee.
Excuse me?
What?
You're welcome.
Check your pee-pee.
I know.
Did you just
Sorry?
say?
Excuse me?
I never already got the It's a PayPal, short for.
I was about to say, like, what the fuck did you just? What the fuck? Dude?
Yeah. Oh, good, homie. Happy birthday.
I
He was
appreciate
trying to give you a virtual blowjob.
No.
Something sounded off with that comment.
Ever since he lost his doll.
Everybody's like, what the fuck?
Weird.
Because I throw it in there for short, and everybody's like, what?
Oh, okay, good, because I thought you were talking to me, and I'm like, fuck. It sounded like you said Jenny, so I was like...
I did say Jamie. Now I'm looking for pens, and I can't find one.
Why are you telling me to check my shit?
I didn't say you. I said Jamie.
Oh,
James
Jenny?
down Jamie's
You
pants.
lost. I didn't say
It sounds like Jenny, and I'm like... I'm so confused.
Jamie, not Jenny. Jesus.
Hey, Mallory?
All right, hang on.
Hey, fatty two shoes, go fuck yourself.
Hi, STL.
Fatty tissues.
No, I call the baby that. I don't call the baby Fatty Two Shoes, but I do call the baby Fatty, and I'd like to thank you guys for that because now you got me calling the baby Fatty.
You gotta call STL Fatty Two Shoes. It's his name.
Yeah.
I call the baby Fatty. I don't call her Two Shoes, but I call her Fatty.
There's 5 pairs of shoes. Fatty Two Shoes is the second pair.
Oh, there's 5 of them?
Yep, there's 5 people.
Oh. Okay.
Well, 6 if you include Fatty and No Shoes.
I thought.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's Fatty No Shoes.
Yeah, but I thought Fatty Two Shoes turned into Fatty No Shoes because somebody said he died. So then he became.
Well, I mean, he came back, so we gave him the same pair of shoes.
Oh, okay. He got gifted some shoes. Okay.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, sitting here and trying to figure it out would probably be fruitless for me, or shoeless, or whatever.
See, I haven't
I'll tell
typed
you
in.
one other one. There's Fatty Four Shoes. Fatty Four Shoes is a bitch named Jankies. She's a fat slop whore.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Is that why because she's a four-legged animal?
Correct.
That's why she has 4 shoes. Gotcha. Figured that one out. Okay.
You're a quick one.
Not really, but okay.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
All right.
Yeah. Stands to reason.
Everybody's happy. People get their tacos. You get your smokes whenever, however long that takes.
Smokes. I got 30 packs in the freezer.
No. She was going to go or either have her daughter go to the reservation for curtains.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
STL, it was you that gave Connie the money today, wasn't it, you fucking faggot?
Could have been Abe, too.
You got so pissed off in VC by fucking the German that you ran and fucking paid for his fucking cigarettes and weed, you piece
What,
of shit.
today?
Yeah.
$90?
I think he did. Somebody
Well, that's
did.
fine. You get 5 curtains or whatever it is.
I was just asking a question.
Or 4. I mean, hey.
Yeah, it's 4.
That and I'll send you that cigarette roller if you really want it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the tobacco that I have or had somewhere.
They come in handy.
Old. Huh?
Those rollers come in handy.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah. I mean, I can send you the tubes and that, but as far as the tobacco, I think is kind of old and crunchy, so I don't think you're going to want that.
No, that's... When you're desperate, you'll smoke anything. Come on,
Not when it burns the fuck out of your lungs, like smoking paper and shit.
Smoking paper.
We should play the video of Rebel with his bag of tobacco butts.
Oh, God.
I'm going to pull it up.
Refries and...
yeah. I'm going to pull that up. Hold on. It looks like he dumped the whole fucking ashtray into his fucking shit.
That's so horrible. And we pull the burnt shit out if you're... dude, that...
It's so bad. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? There it is. I got it.
Did you get it, Mallory? Or, shit, hold on.
Yes. I think she did. She said thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy.
There you go.
Get them tacos. Ooh, 1 o'clock, though? I guess they moved up the time? That's awesome.
Look, like I have to pull a Brian because people think that it's more important for me to figure out how to work to get a pack of cigarettes today, specifically today. So they're making me smoke this cancerous fucking carbon monoxide shit rather than help me out with $8.50 to get a fucking pack of cigarettes. Good shit, y'all. You know, like it's like
For gatekeeping my cigarettes.
All because he could not bum cigarettes off to anybody else or buy a big pound bag, right? And pre-roll, you know, or with the tubes or joints or however the fuck you want to do it, kind of type deal. You know, like the zigzag tops or the bugler, regardless, is a million times better than what the fuck No, nope.
Well, that just proves everything is for attention, because who the hell would admit to having to do that?
Unless it's your own like you smoke half, put it out, you relight it, you know, kind of like shit like that. But anybody else's kind of shit, you don't know what kind of
but
diseases or this, that, whatever that people fucking have.
But he's doing it like to prove a point.
Well, you could have went out there in front of the thing. People go in there at all times. Hey, can I bum a smoke? Can I bum a smoke? You know, shit like that. By the end of
If
that,
he was smart, he would have just went to a couple of AA meetings and hit those ashtrays. They usually got full cigarettes in them.
well, I mean, you could bum it off people too. I mean, but then you really don't know what.
He
People
won't
get in their
fucking hang
cigarettes.
out with nobody at the goddamn. No, come on. Come on.
I mean, it'd be the perfect place. I mean,
It's where his ass should be, in a fucking meeting somewhere, getting some help.
can you smoke in asylums out there or hospital, like state hospital?
Some of them, not all of them. Some of them. Shit, I remember back in the day when Brandon House, the rehab, used to let you smoke there. I think they still let you smoke because they got like a little atrium in the center of the building. It's the old
Prison.
old Mantino fucking mental hospital. That place has tunnels and everything. Like, it's fucking crazy there.
And it's still open?
Holy crap.
Now they turned it into a rehab center.
Oh, shit.
It's a fucked up place. It's one of the best places I ever went, though, honestly.
But in asylum, I bet
crazy
you've seen
dingo.
some wild ass shit, huh? No?
Dude, they still got brass bathtubs in those fucking tunnels. It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they got some
Tunnels?
crazy shit in there. What's that?
I said in the tunnels?
Yeah, they got tunnels that connect all the other buildings and shit. Like, there was a bunch of buildings, not just one. It was like, I think like 12.
Wow.
Like Alcatraz, yeah.
They knocked most of them down. I think there's like 5 or 6 that are still standing, and the big one is the rehab center.
So I know you have state hospitals. I don't know if asylums are even still a thing anymore. Most of those got closed down, kind of type deal.
There's still some in existence. Out here, at least.
Oh, and the U.S.
Not everywhere.
That's a
Still need them.
vacation.
They're just not like they were. They don't be keeping people for like, years at a time.
Electric shock therapy, lobotomy.
That went out in the fucking like long time ago. I think like the 50s, 40s or 50s.
Yeah, but they still do shock therapy.
Yeah, just not forced.
Yeah.
Shit.
Right.
Not like they used to do. That shit that they used to do back in the day was fucking medieval. Like, what the fuck?
Absolutely.
Have you ever seen the movie Road to Wellville?
No.
Oh, dude, go watch it. It's a crazy ass movie.
Let me write it down.
Road to what? Rowville?
Road to Wellville.
Oh, Wellville.
That crazy fucking movie. Hilarious as fuck, but crazy as fuck.
I'll have to check it out.
Wellville.
Weird movies. I just watched that We Need to Talk About Kevin movie. That was a crazy movie.
I watched The Accountant too, and it was lame. I was very unimpressed.
With what?
The Accountant 2.
Oh, no, I never saw it.
Fucking lame.
I don't think I ever saw the first one.
First one was great.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
Of course.
Mallory, you seen that shit? That's funny as hell.
She's talking about we need to talk about Kevin.
Oh,
I don't know how the hell I came across it. Somebody had written something about it, and I watched it. I watched it twice, and I was like, "That's just crazy." And I could believe it was based on a true story. And of course, Ezra Miller had to play the nutto. Kevin.
Is it on like Tubi, Netflix, like one of those other?
Tubi. Oh, The Accountant.
No, the
We Need to Talk About Kevin. Yeah, that's on Tubi. It was pretty good. It was believable. It was like wild.
Oh no, I guess he didn't get money. He's got a live stream that says, "I still don't have cigarettes, and he's helping $13 to get cigarettes so I can sleep."
And everybody else is set, so fuck you, Connie.
He looks upset. He looks sad.
He's still alive?
Yeah.
How long
Looks
has
like
it been?
looks like he's Nickelodeon and chilling.
He's been live for like 10 hours.
And can't even get a pack and or a twomp of fucking swag or whatever the fuck.
A twomp. Wow, you are from the fucking West Coast. You just said a fucking twomp.
What's a twomp?
Shout out to 18th Street. Fucking loser.
Yeah, I like Tilda Swinton too.
It's a gram.
Movie that I saw. I can contribute to making him mad. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, Mallory.
Too late. Already dead.
Yeah, she made Connie.
Well, I'm not trying to piss anybody off, but I mean, if it tends to piss them off, then fuck it. So be it.
Zero, you've been pissing everybody off lately. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Not me, but everybody else.
No, yeah, definitely.
I'll hear about it tomorrow, though. You know.
What's that?
Well, because it will make a video about me tomorrow and
Oh man, my name's this whatever Fred from wherever the hell.
Fred.
It's so fucking off. He kept calling me like Steven or Stevie from somewhere in the Central Valley, and fuck if I know.
Yeah, he knows everything. He's so damn smart.
Yeah. Waiting for the other eyeball to start drifting, huh? Or fall out.
Or fall out. It'll just roll across the floor.
Drinking all them sody pops, man. The other fucking foot's gonna rot off. Well, no, it wasn't from the soda. It was because he stepped on some rusty shit nail in his house or something.
No,
that was the second foot.
Oh,
that was the one that healed.
Because then
that motherfucker was shooting up bad dope.
Oh, really?
They say it's from
that's
diabetes.
a whole other
I doubt it.
Well, diabetes has been known to do that. So, I mean, who knows? But
how the hell can you even afford half of that shit? Is he going out and using like disability to resell steaks and shit like that for whatever drug it is?
Oh my god.
Zero's got all the ideas.
Dude, I mean, a lot of people used to do that with their EBT or food stamps. They go out and buy a shit ton of steaks, etc., and resell that for whatever drug addiction.
Well, yeah, you can go back into the store and resell it to the store for cash. I know people that have done that.
Like an actual corporation or like a mom and pop?
I don't
do
know.
that shit at Walmart.
I don't know. I've never done it, so I don't know. Anything I buy, I plan on eating. So,
well, no. Well, now it's like we can either put it back on the card that you spent it on, or you can get a gift card. Like they no longer really do the cash thing,
right?
Unless you actually paid with cash, right?
Yeah, they don't give you cash. They just put it on a gift card.
Damn it.
What, you plan on returning something, Zero?
Yes. Oh, wait, no, that's right, because I did get that, what is it, American Home Shield insurance for electronics, plumbing, I mean, everything at this point. They're just $100 service calls to come out. So I need a new TV, got that stupid watermark bullshit or burn mark on it. That something happened, and because I thought about bringing it back, but I forgot that there's like a serial number that they'll probably check. So yeah. You used to be able to do that. No.
I'm tired, man. I get no sleep.
Oh, I hear you.
speaking of which. Speaking of which.
And then if Perry ever reaches out, so I don't know if he wants to do the Call of Duty on an afternoon or later on in the night.
Yeah, I don't know when he thought he was going to do it.
Like, I think I have him on the Call of Duty. I'm not too sure.
So you guys were going to play something else. What the hell did you
Well,
guys do?
no, we're doing Call of Duty, the Black Ops 6 and or whatever the multiplayer. Yeah. Custom. Yeah.
Whoops.
I haven't played it in fucking forever, and I don't even care. I'm just going to go in fucking blind. What is that?
You're going blind?
Baby! Yeah, no, it's been over a year since I played Call of Duty.
Oh, I can't play it. I'm too spazzy.
Pretty sure I'll pick it up quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll get my ass kicked.
All in good fun, though. All in good fun.
Yeah, because every time I die, I'm going to start taking fucking shots like I used to. Oh, that's going to be
right. That's right. You guys have that stipulation, yeah.
Yeah. It's going to go from bad to worse, more than likely.
0 to 100 in 5 minutes.
Well, I'm not going to be drinking like that. It's like, oh, man. Well, I guess I kind of have to, but...
Well, no, you guys said that you were going to play a bunch of games, so I was like, keep the drinking down until the last game, and then you play the last...
Well, he can smoke, and then I'll drink.
Right.
If he doesn't have anything to drink, kind of type deal.
Right.
Oh, it's going to be bad.
0. You're already predicting it already. It's going to be bad.
Well, because I've done it before where I was in like a search and destroy way back when, and I was basically hammered by the second half or the first half, right, of the thing. Because
right.
Anybody done? Oh, you're just knocking them back, and just it was bad, and I was like, I can't do that. So yeah, I was tanked within like a 20-minute game right off the bat. Maybe I'll take shots of beer. I don't think I have anything else. I think I have a little bit of tequila. Yeah, that's not enough. And then I know Zach installed, or no, he's got what, the Warzone and DMZ. I don't think he's gotten the.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
I'm looking at posts from this dude. This is fucking crazy.
Oh, like those other two crazy chicks? What was it?
No.
And that other...
Have you been keeping up with this Blame Katie war that's going on with 007?
No, because I fell into the other thing, the AC, and shit happened with those two
wild,
insane chicks. You may get herpes, but I'm one hell of a fuck, and I'm just like, ooh, did you really say it? No, nope.
No, I'm gonna send you something. Hold on.
Who's 007?
This dude's wild.
So he's Blame Katie, 007. Oh, is that up the Cyrax shit?
Yeah, check out the posts. This is fucking wild.
Ooh, is it going to kick me off the panel? Heck, no, it shouldn't.
Oh my god.
Playlist posts. Bites the dust. Is he even going at Katie or everybody else?
Well, he did give her an option.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Delete the. That's one option.
He gave her an option. She should have acted way nicer and way better and not just been a piece of shit.
And this is all from Cyrax side A.
Yeah, most of it. But dude, he's fucking hilarious. This guy is a riot. His live stream is pretty good too.
I will definitely check him out.
Yeah, I watched like 4 or 5 of his live streams, and yeah, it's pretty wild. His bunch of group people are fucking hilarious.
Well, I guess that's what happens when you fuck around. I mean, you're definitely gonna find out, especially if you're fucking around with trolls, right? For the most part. Well, I don't know if he's trolling or shit like that, but anything from like Cyrax side, yeah. Do you done eat your chippy poos?
Huh?
Your chips?
No, I'm hot now. I don't know why I'm hot.
Because it's summertime and it's hot?
I know, it's hot now. Fucking A.
But you said you got your air conditioner to work, right? No?
Yeah, well, I turned it off yesterday because I was freezing my ass off.
That's kind of the point.
I mean, it was cold yesterday.
Hot, cold, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, now I'm choking on my own spit.
Damn, now I'm trying to think, do I still have I keep forgetting to go out and get the actual, like the big jalapeno so I can stuff it with cream cheese and
I gotta
burger meat and then bacon wrap it and then grill it.
Yeah, I gotta get cream cheese. That one jalapeno that I cut into today, I only had one. So I used it, but I was very disappointed.
I may do that for 4th of July too. The bacon wrapped jalapenos with the Mexican street corn and sausage burgers. Well, yeah, I have the jalapeno cheddar sausages. I mean, they're not like spicy or anything.
Right.
But are pretty good.
They sound pretty good. They sound pretty good.
I'm making homemade potato salad. If I just have a bunch of random shit, though, that's everybody loves bacon wrapped jalapenos, so I'll have to do that. And then I got to find the corn. Hopefully, I'll have some left somewhere.
Oh. God.
And cheeseburgers. Ooh.
There you go. Just don't make chicken on your grill. Just don't. Because of what happened the last time you made chicken.
Oh, I fucking burnt the shit out of it.
Well, first of all, it wasn't cooked, remember? And then it burned.
Oh, yeah, they came out like fucking rock hard. I completely fucked it up. I wasn't paying attention, wasn't watching shit, walked away, and I was just like exhausted, and they ended up fucked everything up.
You left them on the grill, didn't you?
Yeah. And then
we need to do a proof of life check for Vern.
Proof of life.
He's probably sleeping. Hey, Vern.
He's knocked out.
He said he worked like 68 hours or something in the past couple of days. So he was exhausted.
In 2 days, you cannot work 68 hours.
I didn't. Oh, 0.
Like the past week or something, but he had like a 14-hour or whatever. I guess he's home now or around.
I don't even know. So I don't know.
Where's the other favorite drunkie?
Who's that?
Nemesis?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I ain't seen him all day. He was pretty pissed off last night, so.
Oh? Over that one fucking retard that's 50 years old and still lives at home with his parents?
Who?
That Dave King 9, whatever.
No, he was on a whole nother trip.
The shovels again?
I don't know. He gets on whatever he wants to get on. There are some people he doesn't like, and then he remembers what they say, and then he goes off for a couple of hours. So, and most of it has to do, I believe, with Rebel.
Oh, still fucking around with that, huh? Yeah.
Well, the people that pick on him, and the people that go after him, and the people that hang out for him. So, I'm not even. I remember going live last night and trying to get him to come over here because he was kind of going off on his own stream. And then he said that the reason why he didn't want to come over here is because he can say what he wants to say on his own stream and not disrespect mine. So.
Yeah. All right. Huh?
Yeah, it's convoluted and complicated, but strong suit. Yeah, no, definitely not.
Drunk suit?
Strong suit. Math is not our strong suit.
Speak for yourself.
Well, she was talking about me and her.
Oh, but then again, I haven't really used math for fuck all anymore.
You just used math a minute ago.
Well, I'm talking about like religiously for fucking everything like I used to and stuff like that, but no.
Right. Well, I was never good at math, so I was better at English, creative writing, etc.
Which nobody even uses anymore. Like everybody's shit looks like chicken scratch at this point because all we're doing is like signatures and shit.
Right. Well, I still creatively write, but thank you.
Well, that's awesome. I wish I could. It still looks like chicken scratch, and I'm like, yep, no.
Yeah, but no, creative, I mean, it's
like cursive.
Because you're a fucking chicken, Zero.
Yes.
Chicken. Bok, motherfucker.
Chicken butt. Chicken butt.
No, I was writing poems and stories and such. Creative writing. I'd like to write a book.
Oh, did you write your book yet?
No. No idea what to write about.
Your YouTube life. I don't know.
Oh. My YouTube life is not exciting enough to write about.
Well, or your life, or you know.
Well, I can't write about my life until my ex passes away. Then I can write about my life. I know that makes no sense, but in a way it does.
Make one up.
Make one up. Sure. I can make one up. I have ideas. I don't know.
Writer's block.
Huh?
Writer's block. He's like, I got everything, but
it's important to me, but it wouldn't be important enough to the world.
You never know.
True. True.
Write about your stuffed seashells.
I told you what it was going to be called, right?
like a short story.
No, I was gonna. My title is Cripples and Freaks and Geeks, Cripples and Crackheads.
Okay, is this a self-help book or something for dummies?
No, that's usually most people I meet fit into those 4 categories.
Crackheads?
I once played 500 rummy with a crackhead. I was drunk and I lost.
No.
And the funniest part was he was oh my god. You converse with Michael Ealing. Yeah, I could do that, yeah. And he made me laugh because I was like in his place and we were playing cards. And I met him at the bar and I went over there and we started playing what did I say? What did I play? 500 rummy?
Yeah.
And he was like, "Do you care if I smoke crack?" And I looked at him and I was like, "I don't care. It's your apartment. Just don't blow it in my direction."
You got hot box.
I don't care. Do what the fuck you want, right? It's not my place and I'm not interested. So he kept getting up to check the door. And it was really funny because he said, "Oh, yeah, this mellows me out." I'm like, "Bitch, it doesn't mellow you out. It made you a paranoid fucker because you're always at the door."
And you probably got a hot box with this shit. It's like,
It was funny. I have, Mallory. You know, I should write about Michael. I miss Michael so much. Oh, God, I miss him so much.
was he one of your clients?
No, he's famous. I talked about him. He's famous. And I visited him when he was in jail. And then he got out.
Serial killer?
The what?
A serial killer?
Well, no, he was he's famous for the club kids, but you don't know who the club kids are.
And way back when, some TV shows. Bless you.
Thank you.
No, he's famous. If you look him up, he's very famous. And he was caught up in a murder case and or manslaughter case. Manslaughter, I think they called it. And they made a movie about him, and yeah.
He's
Like
so
an actual
famous, I never
movie.
heard of him.
An actual movie. It was called Party Monster.
Huh.
Oh, dude, that was a fucking crazy movie.
I met the guy, Michael. The one that Macaulay Culkin played. I met him in real life. I have letters, stacks of letters that he used to write to me from jail.
Crazy fucking movie.
And then and it's true. And he invited me to come up and visit him on Family Day or something up in Elmira. I went to Elmira. And that's like, I don't know how many hours away. I remember I got sick too. It was funny.
Silver's not the only one.
What?
Silver's not the only one with the inmates sending letters.
Oh, I know. If you're gay, no, this is gonna sound stupid, but if you're gay in jail, it's like I want to know you. Fucking, I don't know.
Well, no, okay, so you know Silver Diamond with the what was it, Crazy Neighbor or some shit like that, Neighborhood Wars.
Yeah, I don't. I know what Silver Diamond is, but I don't know the rest.
An inmate, I guess, saw her on, I don't know if it was on A&E or something like that, and then decided to write her.
Wait, who was on A&E? Silver Diamond?
Yeah, for the Crazy Neighbors or Neighborhood Wars or Fear Thy Neighbor, or whatever the hell it was. Yeah.
I don't know anything.
And they only used like 2 or 5 minutes or something of it because she had this crazy lady that lived across the street or some shit and just vile off the wall shit, right?
Right.
So she would film it, and then A&E, I believe, sent her like equipment to film it. They used basically her story, interview, etc. It aired, I think, a year later, and then whatever inmate saw this on TV in prison and started writing her letters. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that I saw the preview, not the preview. I saw it was in the newspaper, like an ad for the Party Monster, and I still have the book. Where's the book? Anyway, I have the book that James St. James wrote called Disco Bloodbath, but they changed it to Party Monster when they made the movie.
Was that a 90s movie or early 2000s?
Oh, it had to be, I don't know, it was 2000s. I don't know when.
Yeah, it's like early 2000s.
And when I read the book, I got the address, looked him up, and wrote him a letter. And he wrote me back, and we were friends, if you want to consider us friends. And like I said, he invited me to come up and visit him after we wrote for a while. And I went up and met him. I went there. I visited him 4 times. I went to Elmira and I went to Coxsackie to go visit him. And he's famous. There's a following. He's got a following and everything. And I remember he had this woman that was handling his business, so to speak, I guess. And what you had to do is you had to message this girl and say, like, I want to go visit him on June 5th, just saying. And she would let you know, because he had such a fan base. People were, you had to schedule it out. And he didn't tell her that I was coming. And at the time, you could sit for 8 hours and spend time with him. And he fired her because she didn't tell him I was coming, and I showed up and he wasn't ready or whatever, and he got really mad at her and was like,
did you bring the salami logs, the loaves of bread, and sorry, something else just popped into my head and I was off of what the fuck was that?
Oh, we had to eat, go get money, had to bring all these quarters, and yeah. It was cool though because it wasn't glass. We didn't have to sit through glass. We could sit next to each other at the table. It was cool.
So I guess this guy eventually, passed away or something?
He got out, and then he died of an overdose a couple of years ago, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And his mother still messages me. He put me in touch with his mother, and she's like, I don't know. I don't know.
Weird.
Well,
no, not though. I mean, just in general, like,
see,
Zero, you be speaking too fast, Zero.
He's very. He was gay, and I'm a fruit fly. I loved him. I swear, I loved that man. So that's what it is, and I was honest with him. That's one of the things I was honest with him. Like, he told me at some point that nobody told him to stop what he was doing. Like I said, he was involved in a manslaughter case, but nobody told him to stop. He was totally off the charts. Like, you saw it, Jamie. So he was totally off the charts, and nobody would tell him. But he wrote to me when he got busted. I remember he wrote me this letter talking about he wanted to, unalive himself. And yeah, me too. Same thing.
The Party Monster is what it's called?
Yes. And he was like, he got busted buying some kind of painkiller or something. He was like, I'm going to alive myself. I can't do this. And unfortunately, the way it works in jail is they write the letter. They don't send it out till, say, Friday. And then it takes a week to get to me. And then I write back, and it takes a week and then another week to get to him. And I was like freaking out. I was like, and I yelled at him. I said, what the hell are you thinking? What are you, stupid? I said, what are you doing? And he thanked me for that because he was like, nobody ever said that to me. I was like, I'll tell you in a heartbeat, you're an asshole. I'm like, have no fear. But that's how I approached him. I told him point blank that there are 4 kinds of people in this world, and I know what kind of person he was. And I said, I want to know how you are, not the persona that everybody knows, or, that the news people know, or your fan. I'm not your fan. I'm not, I'm not gay, I'm not bisexual, and I'm not a drug addict. I'm not any of these things. So I don't fit into your little fan base, and I'm not impressed with what you did. I want to know how you are, though, just you. And then we started writing, and he was pretty. Flash him, no value. I didn't flash him. I can't flash him in jail. But he was a very interesting guy, and he was very nice and polite. And he kept telling me to go to Grindr. It was funny. Why don't you go on Grindr and find yourself a guy?
Any other fucked up movies? So the other one was Let's Talk About Kevin. Right?
We need to do Kevin.
Okay.
Ezra Miller was in that. Ezra Miller's a weirdo. It was a good movie, though. Oh, my God. I got 1,000 good movies for you, Zero. I'm serious. So many.
right here I got Road to Wellville.
Right. I wrote that down. Yeah.
Party Monster. We need to talk about.
You can also look at the I don't know, the Party Monster, the documentary. You can look that up because that's with him. Party Monster, the movie, has Seth Green and Macaulay Culkin in it, and Natasha, whatever the hell her name was, in it. She played that.
Cooper?
No.
Cooper.
There was a lot of people
talking too fast.
A lot of people you'd recognize.
He can't contain himself. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But Natasha Lyonne, that's her name. But yeah, he was great. He was what the documentary? Because you know what he said? He's like, well, we killed Angel because, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? He also had a medical condition from a pinched nerve while he was in jail, and he wound up with this medical condition, and it made him incontinent. Now I don't know if anybody knows that. I do. I even know his middle name. Most people don't know his middle name either. You know, I mean, just certain things that he told me that we discussed, you know, like we, and he used to ask me about my kids, how's so-and-so, how's this one, how's Brittany, how are the kids, and he sent me he made homemade Christmas cards, like drawn on Christmas cards from his own paper and stuff, and he drew it and he sent it to me, and he was amazing. I miss him. I really do. He was great. I knew he was going to wind up the way he was going to wind up, though, because I knew he was never going to really, truly give it up. So that's why I told him, too, that when he got out, I probably wasn't going to go to the party that he was going to have because that's not my scene. So I'm not going to, and it would have upset me to see him run around like that. I knew I was going to be disappointed from, in him. I didn't want to be that way.
I want Chinese donuts.
You can hit up real quick.
What? Well, hold on.
If you're still into that, you're like, yeah, let me go find another inmate. Who's that one that everybody's obsessed with that did the
I wasn't obsessed with him.
No.
Because I wanted him to have a friend and not a fan.
Zero just talks too fast.
This other guy that people are obsessed with, he like gapped a CEO of
I don't want to talk to that
medical
guy.
or something.
I don't want to talk to that guy. You know who?
Insurance.
I want to talk to Steven, the guy that killed the co-ed and
Luigi.
And hit her in the dumpster, and then they asked him on camera about it, and they said they found a body, and he almost fainted. Steven something.
So it's Chris Watts. Nope.
That's one I want to write to. I almost wrote to Charles Manson, but I was afraid some Mansonites were going to show up my goddamn door.
Yeah, some of those got released now.
Just what's her face? I can't think of her name. Most of them aren't going to get out. I think Squeaky didn't get out. I can't remember her name.
She was like the youngest, or maybe like the getaway driver, or some shit.
Somebody get me fucking Chinese donuts.
Chinese.
What the hell is a Chinese?
They sound good.
Pork bun?
Donuts made in the Chinese place. In the oil. Right? Am I right? Just
yes.
Donuts. Just donuts. Yeah. Nothing special about them. I mean, the fact that they're Chinese, but
no, they're special.
Well, I mean,
American.
Oh, no, I know.
Like this. You don't know shit.
You got him at China Walk.
No, I don't get him at China Walk.
Okay. Yes, they have donuts.
Not the ones I'm looking at.
What, no.
You wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I would take
I
any
think you know.
at this point in time.
All right, show a picture.
No, I don't want to now, because now you doubt me. I don't like to be doubted.
Oh, fuck it. I'll look it up.
No, you don't even, you can look up Chinese donuts. You're not going to fucking know which one I'm talking about.
Your bougie ass fucking donut place.
You don't know shit.
Yeah.
If you've
You
never
can
eaten,
get them your goddamn self.
What, are you going to send me Chinese donuts?
No.
Okay, then shut the fuck up.
Wow. Walking on eggshells over there. Light them on fire. Look.
E-Prime. I used to work at Blockbuster, and I'd pass by that movie party much like 50,000 times a day, and every single time I'd be like, what the hell is this movie even about? I'm sorry, Mallory. Well, I just...
Prime, get up on panel.
Do you know what it's about, Prime? Do you know what it's about now? It's about the life of Michael Alig.
Prime, come on panel, Prime.
Fuck.
Bless you again.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You don't have to say thank you next time, because I'll just say bless you, but you don't have
Oh, wait
to.
till I start getting in them fucking sneezing fits.
I hate when you sneeze like 5 times and the person's like, bless you, and it's like, all right, thank you already. Shut up.
Gesundheit. Oh, yeah, no.
But did you... Prime, did you ever figure out what it was about? And I even got personal knowledge from him. Like, for example, the pouring of the... Oh, what the fuck is that shit called? Not Drano. Was it Drano? The Drano thing didn't exist. Somebody made that up. No, it's not about them, but okay, Prime. The Drano part, he said they poured on the body to cover up the smell when it was in the bathtub, but nobody put it in anybody's veins or anything like that. And then he told me that when Angel was screaming that he wanted his money back, he had Michael by the neck and he was choking Michael and throwing him around, and that's when Freeze came up with the hammer and popped him in the head. And Michael had scratches on the back of his neck because Angel was trying to choke him out. So, yeah, because I asked him point blank about certain things. I was like, hey, is this true? And he was like, yeah, no, the Drano part, no. He's like, we just probably poured that on the body to cover up the smell.
Prime, come on panel.
Then news live. Well, no, that breaks shit down.
Yeah, it wasn't about Seth Green, Prime.
Prime, come on panel.
No.
It was about my friend Michael Alig. And
Prime.
James St.
Panel
James, who's a freak. James St. James. That was, yeah, I guess that was Seth Green, but yeah. He's hideous. James St. James was on he had some kind of runway show like RuPaul. I hate James St. James.
Prime, panel up.
But, yeah, I feel bad. I knew he was going to... I was so mad when I found out that he OD'd.
Prime.
Come on, Prime. I don't think he's even here. I think he left.
No, he's here. You got to come up and talk with your best friend, Prime. 0151 needs conversation, Prime.
Not really.
Totally does.
Nah.
He needs you, Prime. Prime.
Just love fucking with me, right? So I get to listen to you how many times I need to, I don't know. Well, if I had a car, still wouldn't do it.
What?
Chicken butt.
Pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Pussy.
So, Burger Patty, let me ask you a question.
Who's Burger?
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
So, let me ask you a question, Patty.
Yeah, so apparently my name's Patrick, too.
Toy.
Pat.
So, let me ask you a question, Burger. Let me ask you a question, Mr. McDonald. What does Jamie's anus feel like? What does the slippery insides of Jamie's colon feel like, sir? Apple-pies.
You're implying that he's really big to reach his colon.
What?
Don't you know basic anatomy?
Yeah.
Well, you're implying then that whoever the hell you were asking the question to is very large because your colon is not at the very end.
I'm asking Patrick what
Right.
Jamie what okay. You want to play that game, Patty? Let's play the game, Patty.
Mm-hmm.
Patty McGee.
Patty the fatty.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Why is it your name is Patrick, but you look like a Muhammad?
Muhammad.
Apple-pies. Apple-pies.
You guys make me hungry now. I want apple pie. Stop.
I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to feed you apple-pies.
Oh, yeah. That's still going to happen.
I have no teeth.
Prime. You're supposed to be nice to Zero.
No, fuck him. I hope he dies.
How are we ever going to get you back on my panel if you're not nice to him?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're still permabanned.
Bye. How are we ever going to get you unpermabanned if you don't be nice to him?
Oh, yeah. Let me try this again. Zero, I hope you get caught up in a twister in Minecraft.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like a plan.
In Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
And then I hope you get thrown out of the twister and then violently paved onto the grass.
I still hope you choke on an apple
You're
pie.
Supposed to be nice.
Where you're painted. Where you're painted with your human insides.
Prime, you're supposed to be fucking nice right now. You're fucking it up.
Give Jamie more money so he could buy more Legos, you stupid faggots.
I don't want Legos. I want a windshield.
No, you want Legos.
No, I want a windshield.
A Lego windshield?
No, not a Lego windshield. That won't work.
You don't even have your car yet, so fuck you.
I do have my car. You are incorrect, sir.
Okay, you don't have your license yet.
I need the car to be ready so I can fucking put everything into the car, like the blow machine, the insurance, and have everything looked at and go test drive.
You still don't have your license yet.
Dude, all I gotta do is go back to court and get it. Like, it's not hard. They'll give it to me.
Everyone, go to $sign if he loves me so Jamie can get more stupid Legos. Thank you.
I don't fucking want Legos, dumbass.
And then give me money in my Cash App so I can buy some Bionicle because I used to love Bionicle when I was a kid. I want to collect Bionicle again.
Well, I need to donate to you so you can give me my money.
It's the only thing in this life that makes me happy because the other thing that makes me happy is seeing Zero dead, and that's never going to happen. So give me Bionicle.
Well, maybe if I get a windshield, maybe
you could run Zero over. Yeah, please do.
Be more tempted to run you over.
I mean, his head is sort of bowling pin shaped.
Prime, so, I'd be more tempted to run you over.
If we had 10 if we had 10 0151s, we could have a good bowling lane with cars.
And Prime, you're really fucking up what I'm planning here. You're really fucking it up, dude.
Yeah, I don't want you to get any money.
I want you back on my fucking panel.
Well, too bad. I'm fucking up your night. maybe if you grew some balls and stopped being Zero's little bitch, maybe I would act kind of differently. But
No.
You care more about money than your integrity in your colon.
I've turned down a lot of money from Zero for certain things and told him no.
Sure.
Zero? Care to comment?
On what? What was I asking for?
There's been a couple things I've told you no about.
Okay, how about this? What if Zero said, "Hey Jamie, here's
fucking pool."
Jamie, if Zero said, "Hey Jamie,
the fucking pool." Fuck you. I'm not a fucking pool guy, goddammit.
Well, I mean,
yeah, you're a whore.
Tiles or the
You want me to
concrete,
build you a
please.
fucking wall? I'll build you
You're
a
a whore.
fucking wall.
All right, Jamie.
What do you want, Prime?
I still may
Zero
need
said, shut up, Zero. If
you
Zero
shut
said
up.
to you, if Zero said,
Give me a kissy poo.
oh my god,
Come on.
please get COVID. Please get long COVID.
Oh, I've already had it. It's not gonna get
okay,
rid
well,
of me.
get long COVID.
Prime, what were you gonna ask?
Okay, so if Zero came up to you and came to you again, all over your face and all over your back, like he always does, and he said, "Hey, Jamie, here's $400. Permaban tonic the fox from your show." Do you say yes or no?
I would tell him no.
Okay, so there's the line.
Because I already know the price.
You'll Permaban tonic.
Do you know how much it would be to fucking Permaban tonic?
How much?
It would be like $5,000.
Oh, okay. So you'll only have tonic ban for $50,000 or $5,000 or whatever you said. But I only costed what, $300? You said.
Whoa! Who said $300 to Permaban you?
Zero.
You got your numbers fucked up.
Well, how much? How much was I? 200.
I didn't fucking say that.
I can't confirm or deny how much. Well, I can deny how much it was, but I can't confirm.
200.
I like I just said, sir. I can't confirm how much it was.
You see,
I
Jamie,
definitely deny how much you said.
That shows how much you don't like me or respect me or care about me.
Well, it wasn't Birdo price.
You love
it
tonic.
Wasn't Birdo price. That's true.
Jamie.
That's a good comparison.
Jamie loves tonic, but I'm only worth $200, so fuck me.
Dude, it wasn't $200.
Okay, it was 100 then.
No, you're going down. That's not the route
Jamie,
to go.
I know I'm a cheap whore. Okay, I'm not worth that much. I'm not very valuable. Okay, I know this. But like,
I made a good amount of money.
Yeah, not $5,000.
Well, no, not $5,000, but.
So why is tonic worth more than me?
Well, because tonic has value, like a lot more value. So I have to charge more for tonic.
Yeah, and I have no value. I know. I get it. I'm just I'll go
some.
No. See, tonic will profit my channel. Oh wow, he left. He's mad.
Did he?
Rage quit. Bye, Prime.
Rage quit. Fear. Literal fear.
Right
actual
here.
fear. No, he's not.
Still here. Oh no, that's Zero. Sorry. When they start.
What do you mean that's?
When they start switching avatars and pictures, it confuses me. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Damn, he really thought I sold him down the river for $300. That's crazy.
I believe it.
Well, why wouldn't you? Aren't you the one that paid it?
No.
Oh, does Zero know? Does Zero know that? Fuck me. Does Prime know that you're not the one who bought it?
I don't know. Does he?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
I can't confirm or deny any of these allegations.
I thought it was always Zero.
He's taking that to his deathbed. So, yeah, well, good luck with that. Maybe eventually when he passes on, Prime, break out your little Ouija, your little glow in the dark. You can ask some questions.
I did.
Prime, you didn't even follow directions on my birthday. How fucked up are you?
Apparently very.
What a dumbass.
Oh my God.
Would Mallory like to hop up on panel? Come on, Mallory. Jamie's birthday party thing.
You can't say that. You cannot use that.
Why not?
You can't use my birthday like it's your birthday.
Well, every day is my birthday, so can you please hop up here?
No. That's not how this works.
Yes, it
That's not how any of this works.
God, what does that sound like?
Son of a
That
bitch.
one fucking commercial with like the old ladies. I unfriend you or some shit.
Oh, right.
That's not how this works.
Thank you, because that's exactly what it reminded me of. The way you said it. That's not how any of this works. Oh.
You calling me some daft old bitch?
Hey, you
Well,
said it.
it is your birthday after all.
I don't know how that has any correlation.
Okay.
Because you call old people on their birthday, you say, "Oh, you old bastard," you know.
It's because of what you said,
Okay.
and I know what you're referencing.
He knows
No
what
problem. Don't worry about it.
he knows what you mean, Zara.
Yeah, sure. We'll see, motherfucker.
If somebody paid you, how many bucks was it? $300? That's a lot of money for somebody.
No, that wasn't the amount.
No,
Nope.
I know. No, I know. I'm just saying. That's still a lot of money regardless.
The only thing I can confirm it wasn't Birdo prices, and Birdo isn't worth shit, so.
Well, Birdo. Hell, I blocked Birdo for free.
Well, yeah. But other places, depends, yeah.
Darlene, I believe I was born at like 6:30, 7:30 at night, somewhere around there. Maybe a little later.
There you go.
I don't remember the exact. My mom told me a long time ago, but I think it's like 6:30, 7:30. Might have been 10, but I'm not sure.
I think it's on your birth certificate, believe it or not.
The time?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna look it up right now.
No, it is on the birth certificate. She's right. Hold on, I'll find it right now.
You were worried about it. I'm just saying. Probably.
I gotta find my birth certificate first.
I don't even know where mine is.
We're all trying to find her shit. Nobody can find it.
I know where my shit is. Oh, that's not even a birth certificate. I have my kids' birth certificates. Some of them. No, something else. I even have my ex-husband's birth certificate. It's falling apart, but I don't even need it. Let's see, whose is this? This is somebody's. Whose is this? It's Simon's. Yep, 8:53 a.m. No, yeah, it's on your birth certificate. I don't think it has the weight, though. That's what's interesting. It should have the weight, but I don't think it does. But it does have the date. Yep. There it is, Chris Kosis. Yep. There you go. Learn something new every day. So you're not born yet. You're not born yet. I know what you mean, Darlene, but it's funny that you said that. Oh. I think mine was. I was born at 4 something a.m.
5:41 p.m.
I lost mine again.
I forgot that it said it on the fucking birth certificate. Good call.
That's like at 9 o'clock in the morning. Every day, 9 o'clock.
That's weird. My 3 kids, one was born on a Monday, another one on a Wednesday, another one on a Friday. One was in the morning, one was in the afternoon, one was in the evening.
So my brothers, my oldest brother was born late. My youngest, or my fucking middle brother, he was born premature. I was born to the day on time.
Wow. Yeah, all my kids were. Brittany was born late. She was 6 days late. Delia was 2 days before. No, she was the day before, and my son was 2 days before his due date. And then I've got the granddaughter that was born premature. But I think they fucked up those hours. I'm not going to lie. I don't think she knew what the fuck was going on.
It's my birthday. I'm gonna fuck with Connie tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
I mean, it's always fun every other day that you do go live on it.
I haven't been live in a long time.
Well, no, what I'm saying is every time you did go live, fuck you,
bitch. Pussy.
I do love it.
Oh, why do my shoulders hurt? They hurt. What's...
Maybe that's why I feel so good at quitting time at work. I just thought of that. That's pretty good.
What? I'm so confused.
Not because I usually get off about 5, 6 o'clock sometimes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say most of the time I get off about like 3.
TMI.
What?
Chicken butt.
The fuck does it matter what time? Fucking people don't know where the fuck I work. They'll never know where I work.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Shit, I don't even know where I work half the time.
Right.
For real. Like, if you know my boss before I do, oh, that's fucking funny.
Everybody's so worried. Ugh. Why do people even care? Why I could do that?
Oh, I know where I'm going to go to eat tomorrow. Going to Carrabba's.
What is that?
Deliciousness.
Like Italian, Mexican.
It's Italian. Go get me a filet Brian with a Brian topping. Be fucking delicious.
Did you say Brian?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Brian. No, Brian.
No, Brian. No, Brian.
Brian, like a name, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. I thought I was hearing wrong.
For some fish. Oh my God, Blues. Oh shit. That's some spoiled ass fish.
Just old.
Cancerous fish too.
And lumpy.
Well, Ellen's pancreas is probably pretty lumpy too.
It was funny the other day. I was watching him and he said liver. And then somebody called them out and said, "What do you mean liver?" And you said pancreas. Oh, yeah. I said pancreas.
So it's constantly changing again.
Told you guys it's bullshit.
It's been bullshit. She probably doesn't even know what,
Well, somebody said that if she had it, they couldn't kick her out, which doesn't make sense to me, but okay.
That is actually true.
Really?
Oh.
Yep. There is a statute in that state for something just like that.
But it was diagnosed after the whole eviction thing, so
yeah,
it's not like they're kicking out.
Bring it to court.
It's like they're not kicking them out because she has this.
No,
it's not about that. That's not why the statute's written.
Oh, discrimination then? Yeah.
No, it's not discrimination. It's really just like a, what do they call it? It's like a hardship.
Right.
Like Chicago has shit like that. Yeah, you can't kick them out. Chicago has shit like that too. No, until they die.
Wow. Who clued them into that?
Liberals.
But you would have to
pieces of shit.
Prove that though, right? So whether you go to the doctor, etc.
Yeah, you'd have to prove it. You'd have to have paperwork on that.
It also buys more time, Zero. It buys time. I think that's what it, buys time.
That's what Massachusetts and where else? Because anywhere else, I don't give a fuck what you have, this, that, no, fuck you. You're not paying your goddamn rent. Get the fuck out.
Nah, a lot of fucking liberal states have shit like that. It's just like electric and gas companies not being able to turn off the fucking power of the gas during the winter months.
Especially if you have a baby, yeah.
Right, yeah.
But if you don't, now I understand about certain areas that basically you're either going to freeze to death or basically cook.
That shit's total bullshit, though. Like, I don't agree with shit like that.
And yes, people have denied air conditioning because it took like 6 months to get a new one in. Just whatever, it's fucked up.
Even where I live, air conditioning is not a stipulation.
Some places, yeah, you have to have it. Otherwise, I mean, it was like 120 degrees in the fucking house, and it was cooler outside at like 110, right? So, but you do what you got to do to kind of get through that. So whether you're either hanging out outside, or just spray bottles, or ice cubes, or makeshift this, that, etc.
Yeah, but my point is why does your landlord have to buy you an air conditioner?
Well, so when I'm at the one place,
law.
Yeah, you need to have maintenance come out, or air conditioner company, etc. that you're renting through. I was renting a house. And it does take time. Yeah, I got that, but not that fucking long because I'm renting, so I'm kicked all the way down to the fucking bottom. Yeah, that's basically what it was. And that was one miserable ass fucking summer. My
point is my landlord is not required to buy me an air conditioner.
Was there one on the property to begin with, though?
No.
Like a central or
no.
No. Then no.
They're not required to do anything. Why do you have one? Because they charge us a serious amount. Because
grab a window unit or floor unit.
I can't have a window unit. My windows are all bad.
Even the floor unit with the hose that you put up into the window, and
yeah, but that's not doing anything
for the
to
dust.
That's not putting any kind of trauma or weight on the window.
No, I mean generally it doesn't. Even if you had like a window unit, they come with like the braces and stuff like that. It's not gonna fuck anything up.
Yeah, well, you can't. My windows are bad. All my windows are rotten.
Oh, well, that's nice. So now you got moldy ass fucking windows, but you're breathing that shit in?
No, I just have rotten windows. Unstable.
And they don't do maintenance or.
They don't do anything. They're slumlords. Trust me, if I could get out, I would.
Technically legal? No.
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
And you do have a baby there, so I mean.
Yeah, I know. And I ain't got the money to go elsewhere, so. Hi, Big Ben. If I had the money to go elsewhere, I'd walk right out the fucking door. But I don't. As it is, at some point, I'm gonna have to go live in my car. Trust me on that one. I don't think I'll be able to stream from my car, but I'll be living out of my car eventually.
No.
Yes.
I'll let that bullshit happen. Fuck that.
No. We're not even going to discuss that right now. I'm not trying to discuss that.
Stop talking about cars.
Stop talking about cars?
Yeah, like living in one? No, fuck that bullshit.
Yeah, I've
gripped you a fucking RV or something.
Not the first time I've lived out of my car, dude.
Okay. No. Unless you want to live in some hot ass fucking weather.
It's summertime. It's not as hot. Zero, it's not as hot here as it is where you are.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Unless you move.
Why would I move?
Anywhere kind of type deal. So you're not living out of your fucking car. That you would either, have a roof over your fucking head. But it either may be cold as fuck or hot as fuck.
I can do it. Yeah, I know. In the summer, it can be done. It's easy in the summer.
What, to keep cool? No.
No, you only need it to sleep in. It's true. Find yourself other things to do. I'll talk about it when the time comes.
Mm-hmm.
Mark my words, though. Mark my words. Ouch. Oh, I just did that. Why did I do that?
What are you two bitching about?
Oh.
Nothing.
Nothings.
Nothing comes from nothing. Nothing ever could.
Shut up, Zero.
What?
No.
Oh, I missed that. I thought somebody said something to me. Oh my gosh. What time is it?
3 o'clock your time?
Holy fuck. Yeah. Craziness. I gotta stop staying up all fucking night. And now I want cookies. Man, fuck this.
You got cookies?
No.
Need some cookies?
No.
You want cookies? No, I don't need it.
I want cookies. I want Fig Newtons. Did you know that Fig Newtons have wasps in them? Fig Newtons
have wasps
in them? Wait a minute. First, do you like Fig Newton cookies?
Yeah.
Then I retract my statement. I like Fig Newton cookies too. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, I just haven't eaten one in about 10 years.
Why?
I can never find them.
Oh, they're really good. I love Fig Newtons.
So what was the whole wasp thing?
I don't want to ruin food for you. Let's not get involved.
Oh, yeah, you just killed egg drop soup. That's about it.
I am Queen Wasp. That's what I said. I am Queen Wasp, and I like Fig Newtons. That's where the wasp came in, because I said
okay.
Wasp. That's all.
Sure.
What song is that? Da, 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 da. Is that Hail to the Chief? No, that's not Hail to the Chief. Hello, Big Ben Bender. Oh, what about Oreos? Sorry. No, I do not like Oreos. I only like Fig Newtons. And that's it.
You're a fucking Fig Newton.
Me? I am. No, they make these. They're called Arrow. I think they're called Arrow cookies, and they come in a red package. Archer. I think they're Archer actually, not Arrow. Archer. And they make these cookies that are just oatmeal, but like they have like the apple on top. Oh my god. Fuck, now I really want cookies. This is terrible.
It's like the presidential song, by the way.
Thank you. I knew I recognized it, but I couldn't recognize it.
Shut up, Zero.
What is Hail to the Chief?
Or what, God damn it? Disrespectful.
Shut up, Zero.
You shut up.
Oh my goodness. Lately, my streams have just been volatile. I hate you. Shut up.
Can't say shut up. Shut up.
Shut up, Zero.
Shut up, Jamie. See? Works every time.
Shut up, Zero.
Mm-mm.
Works every time. What works? What do you want?
Cluck, cluck.
No. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Cheers.
Oh, good lord.
Glug, glug. You got a little jug.
I got jugs. I'm good.
You got a little jug.
Yeah. 4 liter.
Small timer.
Mm-hmm. Skull, you show me where to get a barrel.
Jack Daniel's Distillery.
Ooh, liquor? No. Although a keg will probably work. I gotta find the place.
Shut up, Zero.
No, what do you want? God damn it!
What?
I want you to shut up.
No. For how long? Well, you know what my PayPal is.
What?
Long time.
Mm-hmm.
What? I think I'm getting caught in a conversation. I don't even know what's going on.
Nobody does.
Shut up, Zero.
What?
You deaf motherfucker?
Oh, Jamie, I forgot to tell you, Nemesis is mad because he says that your address isn't real.
What address?
I don't know. You put some kind of address in a chat the other day. I don't know when you guys were. I don't know. And he said
Gayberry Drive.
No,
I never put an address in a chat.
That's what I thought. He was talking about it, and he said that it was weird because he said the town, but he claimed that like the town was the street, and I didn't bother trying to correct him because I don't, there was some kind of. I don't know. And he was like, he's a liar. That address doesn't even exist. And I'm like, what the fuck?
He's a fucking idiot.
It was on yesterday's. He was on his stream yesterday. He was yelling about how your address wasn't valid. And like basically you might have said like, yeah, well fucking come on over, and then threw an address out there. And I'm like,
abandoned portion of the town, or random field kind of address?
I don't know. I have no idea. He said it a couple of times, but I just, how would I know? I don't know Jamie's information.
No, who was saying something about somebody throwing an address?
Nemesis.
Okay.
All right. Oh my God, I might have to eat capers.
What the hell?
I can make tartar sauce.
Do you use capers for tartar? No.
Yes.
Capers go in the tartar sauce?
Yeah, when you make homemade, yeah.
I thought it was more or less pickles.
No. Capers, olives. Capers and olives, lemon juice, mayonnaise.
She's like, I'm just going to eat capers then by themselves. No.
No, I'm going to chop them up. I don't even have olives. That's pretty sad. I'm going to chop them up with a bunch of pickles and add a little mayonnaise and have some tartar sauce.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Come on. Wait,
Yeah, I
come
didn't
on.
know
You're talking to the person that ate spaghetti sauce on potato chips before.
Yeah, and?
My point.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it was all right.
So.
The sauce was cold, though. But...
Yeah, dipping sauce. Cool.
I just threw the chips in a bowl and poured the sauce over it.
Oh, damn.
And picked it out like nachos. Like pick the chips out, you know.
Yeah, no, I know it. Trying to think how you can.
Yeah.
Shit ton of cheese.
No cheese.
Shut up, Zero.
No, you go away.
No cheese, Zero. I don't have cheese. Oh, it's
Why
hot.
not?
Why is it so fucking hot? It's not supposed to be that hot. What the hell is the temperature of this shit in town?
A lot cooler than
72.
anywhere else.
70 fucking 2. At
Oh,
3 o'clock in the morning, 72 degrees? Bullshit. Bullshit.
That's not hot, but then again, you have the humidity, so.
Yes, sir. And I can't even go outside and go to the beach or anything because the mosquitoes.
Ooh. Well, at least that's one thing I don't need to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't... What?
No, we don't have mosquitoes here.
Yeah, no, that's why I don't take the baby out at night, because I'm afraid of the mosquitoes. Well, at
Can I
least...
get you
What?
a citronella, oh, what is it?
Candle?
I don't know if you can have the torches, but
Can't have nothing. Don't worry about it.
you got like the candles, the little zapper things.
Yeah.
The
No.
sprays.
Baby don't need to be out at night anyway. You know?
Darlene, eventually I will be living in Idaho. That's my end game. I'll be living about 40 minutes northeast of Boise, Idaho. Or no, northwest of Boise, Idaho.
Idaho. You're going to become
pure flat. Right? Idaho, flatness, no hills, no mountains.
Idaho has mountains.
Or am I thinking of Iowa?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're thinking of Iowa. Idaho has mountains.
The place I'm talking about has got like an elevation of almost a mile.
Rexburg?
Then I was thinking whatever the fuck was closest to me.
Rexburg has mountains.
Thinking of fucking Utah.
No, they got mountains too.
Utah?
Yeah.
Where?
Everywhere?
In Utah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Utah has all the mountains.
Was it really?
Salt Lake.
Vern speaks for
of course, the most.
About any
What's the state that's like flat as fuck though?
I thought it was Idaho, but apparently not.
No, Idaho has mountains too.
Iowa
has ski areas.
Where's the corn?
Kansas.
Is that flat?
Yeah, Kansas is flat as a pancake.
What was I not? Montana. What's off? Or oh no, I'm done. What
Where's
was
Devil's?
next to Colorado?
Iowa's pretty flat too.
I was gonna say Iowa. Where's Devil's Tower?
That's in Wyoming.
Wyoming. I want to go there. I wanted to see some alien interaction.
Huh? In Wyoming?
Yeah, Devil's Tower.
I never heard of that. What is that?
Devil's Tower? It's like a mountain.
Close Encounters. Remember Close Encounters of the Third Kind?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you can see aliens anywhere.
Shut up, Zero.
What?
You know what it sounded like he said? You can see onions anywhere. I was like,
Onions anywhere?
onions.
I
You
said
said aliens, but you spoke so fast, you sounded like onions.
I spoke too fast. What?
Shut
No.
up, Zero.
Oh, fuck you.
Last night it was Divergent. You're so whiny, Divergent. Everybody was calling him a whiner. It was fucking funny.
Zero. Quiet down.
Simmer down, son.
Wake up. You're up, Hey, break.
Fucking out of nowhere, Vern. I don't know. You just came out of nowhere. It was funny. Mallory, we tried to do a wellness check on you before because Mallory was worried about you. I think she went to bed though. My daughter was in Idaho, and she got what the hell is it called? It's when you get. She got sick. It was her lungs.
Altitude sickness.
Huh?
Altitude sickness.
No, it was in between the lining of her lungs. Fuck, I can't remember what it was called. A pleurisy?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
I believe she
painful.
got pleurisy when she was there.
That shit sucks.
Yeah. She also got approached by this guy in the library, right? And he wanted to take my daughter on a date. And when he came to pick up my daughter at the dorm, her roommates felt so uncomfortable they decided to go with her. And there was 5 roommates. And they went with her. And he was a weirdo. He took her up into the mountains. They went all up into the mountains, and he just seemed like a really weird fucking guy. And it turned out that he was looking for a second wife. He already had one. He wasn't even supposed to be on the college. And, like they did, and they investigated him and my daughter, and they all investigated him. And I had to call the cops while she was there and tell them about this guy and tell them that if he showed up on at the campus again, that he was supposed to be arrested. And he was a fucking weirdo. It was funny though. And the cops told her that she portrays herself as a victim. There are people that are like victims. She doesn't do it on purpose, but predators see it. And that's what that was all about. And like I spent hours with the police on the phone.
This happened recently?
About 10 years ago, I guess. I don't know. What is in her 30s, maybe 20 years ago. I don't fucking know. Don't remember. It was weird, though. But it turned out he already had a wife and 2 kids, and he was just looking for another wife because it was a Mormon college. She went to Mormon college.
Oh.
And she was Mormon at the time, so.
Didn't know they had colleges. Or specifically
Brigham Young, and it's cheaper. If you're Mormon, it's cheaper.
Now, generally, like Catholic schools and stuff like that, but isn't that more or less like high school? I don't know about colleges. I do now.
I don't know anything about that
Or
either.
like the Mormon or
Shut up, Zero.
Right, Brigham Young.
God damn it, motherfucker. I swear. Keep it up.
Don't swear, it's a sin.
And
Shut up, Zero.
Well, it's in Rexburg. That's where the college was. It's at Brigham Young. It's in Rexburg, Idaho.
St. Mary's College, where in the town I grew up in, Moraga, is a Catholic college that used to have the best basketball team. In fact, they went to the Final Four last year.
Hey, Zero.
Are you screaming? Fuck off. Period. I'm telling he knows how to fucking trigger me now. He's not going to like the outcome eventually. Fucking
Zero.
damn it.
Quiet.
Don't you shush me. Peasant.
Quiet, Zero. Gotta be quiet. A quiet zero is a good zero.
So disrespected.
A quiet zero is a good zero.
No. Drunk zero is even better.
Quiet.
Goddamn shush.
Yeah.
What was that in Austin Powers? Shh. Shh. She was shushing Seth Green. Shh.
Go drink a Red Bull.
I don't have any.
Espresso?
Got plenty of that.
There's a new one. That came out this thing is insane now. They had one at Walmart. It was not similar to yours, but it does like a million other things. But I think it's like $500 for that one. Stainless steel.
Zero.
You need to stop.
Quiet.
And I still can't find my water dispenser, damn it.
That's because you don't take advice.
I went to Walmart. It's not the same.
I didn't tell you to go to Walmart. I said order it online. Shh.
Who makes the stainless steel one?
I told you it's a Brio 530.
A Brio?
Brio.
Does it also make coffee? Not that one.
You're talking about a water dispenser and an espresso.
Yes, they have another water dispenser that does like this coffee fucking thing in the middle. I'm like,
I never suggested that. I said a Brio 530.
No, is there one after that?
No.
Why the fuck are you with?
Shh.
Yeah. Put me to sleep.
You're supposed to take direction.
Not happening.
Then don't ask me questions.
Still gonna happen.
I told you I could be a secret shopper.
A secret chopper?
Shopper. No one would know I was shopping for you.
Oh, secret shopper. I heard chopper. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Get down. Dana. Get to the chopper. Get down.
This is so dumb.
Zero.
Where did everybody else disappear?
Zero.
Nope. No longer here. Leave a message.
Quiet.
Nope.
You want to see some crazy shit, Zero? Hold on, I'll show you something.
I'm
crazy,
dealing with crazy at the moment. Thank you.
I'll show you something crazy. Watch this.
Oh.
Watch this, bro. It's fucking crazy. I want to show you something. Check it out, bro. It's in the back chat.
There's nothing in the back chat.
the whole weekend goes by, weekend after weekend. Nobody calls, nobody checks on
What the fuck?
except through this.
Crazy, bro.
I want to go to Savannah. I'm only 130 miles from there.
Crazy as fuck.
Banana boy. Sandman is boring. It's like you have your dad and your family. I don't have anything.
Told you, bro.
I have loosely a couple gal friends. I do not have one male friend here. I've been here since.
He's lying.
Yeah, I'm a bit creeped out. Thank you.
I told you it was crazy.
Creepy.
Creepy. Weird.
What the fuck is that? No, that better not be like, no.
Why do they always have to wear necklaces like that? Pearls.
I don't know. It's because they don't have the fashion sense of a female. They don't know what it is.
They got panties, pearls.
It's genetics.
No.
I don't have it either, so.
Dude, these weird rabbit holes that you keep going down. No, I'm
Dude,
good.
I be finding some fucking weird shit, bro.
Yeah.
Bro. I be telling you, bro.
I don't even know where to begin with that. No. Next. You're fucking fired. Perfect timing.
You want to see some really weird shit, bro? Yeah, you do.
No.
Watch this, bro. You're going to see some crazy shit, bro. Check the back chat.
No.
Told you. Crazy shit, bro.
What fucking weird shit are you? No.
AC thinks he finds some weird shit, bro. He's got nothing.
And is that on YouTube?
Yeah. It's fucking crazy.
He didn't even shave his armpits.
No. He's just fucking rocking out.
That's what
weird as fuck.
There's people that want to dress like women with like full beards. Like, why?
The funny thing is, he's got 70 people in his fucking chat right now.
Oh no, of course.
His name was something about a church.
No, I think that was the name of the
title.
Name of the stream.
Oh
yeah.
Okay,
it's weird.
so I'm
the whole thing's weird,
now.
Bro, you have no idea, bro.
What's his name?
I gotta pull it up.
I
gotta pull it up.
No.
It is Michael Nelson.
Okay. I'll never find that.
And does he think he's a chick, or is he just doing the drag?
Well, I don't know. I don't fucking talk in his chat. I just fucking ran across it one day while I was doom scrolling. I wish I had.
Yeah, here's what's recommended.
I didn't talk in his chat.
This is why you should never doom scroll.
There's somebody.
Dude, I started with something and it went progressively fucking worse, and that's why I turned all that bullshit off.
What was do you remember Paris, Vern? What the hell was his fucking name? Paris?
No.
Oh, I can't think of his name.
Shelton?
No.
Shelton?
No.
Sheldon?
No. Paris. He used to do makeup tutorials on Facebook too. I can't remember his name. Paris something. Bennington or something like that. I don't know. Can't remember now.
Oh no, I already know. So when I was watching, like Explore with Us or a couple of those other, and then you just let shit play afterwards, it gets darker and darker and more vile.
Zero.
Leave a message.
Shh.
You need to go away. Jamie's the new Mr. Rogers.
1, 2, 3. Shh.
You guy, I fucking spilt that everywhere. Fuck you. God damn.
Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, shh, we got him. Yep, this is why I get paid the big bucks, Zero.
You fucking fucker.
Because I get fucking things like shh to work.
No. Gesundheit.
God damn.
Again?
It's really hot here, so my allergies are going fucking nuts.
Air purifier thing still working?
I gotta buy a filter for it.
The old friends.
It's literally not been turned off in 6 months.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Party time.
Yeah, wait till you see the Griftathon tomorrow that I'm gonna piss Connie off with. Oh, he's gonna be so fucking mad. He is going to be very, very angry.
I'll bring the mask.
Oh, dude, he's gonna be fucking pissed. We'll put it this way: it's very, very well thought out.
Okay. It's like 1,000 curtains later. I'm set for the next I don't know how many years.
Oh, he's trust me, I put some thought into this, and it's gonna be great.
Not only the windshield, but he'll have 10 windshields just in case. After clipping me and everybody else.
When he fucking sees what I do tomorrow, oh, he's gonna be mad. He's gonna be so fucking mad.
And he already pissed.
Not like he's gonna be if I fucking do what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
No, I'm gonna do.
You're gonna like this, dude. I'm telling you, are gonna fucking like this.
Well, I'm pretty sure everybody will.
Awesome.
Just I don't know, send me a message.
Yeah, I got you. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Make sure I'm sober.
Like, it's rare that I put as much thought into shit that I do. Yeah, this one's definitely got some thought into it. It's gonna be awesome.
Nothing to do with Legos?
No, nothing to do with Legos.
Not the mock of whatever the
6 Bay Area Drive? No, I'm gonna. I got that in the works, but it's not gonna be for at least a couple months till like the end of season.
That'll be dope, and then you can put it in a frame. Or not a frame, but like a little glass case or something.
No, I'm gonna blow it up.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm gonna blow it up.
Hell yeah. Boom, boom!
Get like 2 or 3 fucking full sticks and just blow it up.
Sounds like a fucking plan.
I think so.
I'm gonna watch these things hit the market, and then everybody can buy one. You're just gonna go in the Walmart, and there's the one
Dude, if I start selling them, oh my god, he will be fucking furious.
I would definitely buy a few of them just to do the exact same thing.
You want one?
Yeah, how much are they? I mean, don't you have to go through the... Oh, what the hell was it?
No. I found a set that I can use, and it looks just like the building. I mean, the building's pretty fucking standard.
Okay. And then, like, the outside porch. I mean, yeah, I can do, like, a little sparkler, little fountains off into the back, and then just explode.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think 2 sticks of dynamite will vaporize it.
Oh, shit. Shrapnel. You're going to need a shield.
No, I'll do it at my buddy's house at the farm.
Well, then there you go. Then yeah. Because I'm trying to think of where else I could do that. Maybe the golf course or one of the other free lots.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest doing it like that.
Like one of the firework lots or one of the, not shooting ranges, but there's a few other places.
Take it to a field in the middle of nowhere.
That's basically where I live.
There you go.
Fuck yeah, it sounds like a plan. Multi-string shit. There's like 10 different models of this. Yeah. I can get down with it.
Where the fuck is it? I'll find it.
Because what was that other site? Something bricks and more bricks or something?
Bricks and minifig.
And that's the one where you can basically buy all the pieces or certain colors or certain blocks.
Yeah, you can get anything you want from there. But you go to brickbuilder.com and you can order anything you want.
Yeah, because I don't think we have any places out here that did those Lego stores where you just go in, load up buckets full of the shit.
Right.
There might be one in Vegas. Actually, I'm gonna look at it. Pretty dry already. Yeah, I mean.
All right, check it out. I found it. There it is.
Ooh, let me scoop in.
It looks just like it.
Doesn't it L shape though off or no?
No. They're long buildings. I'd have to redesign the inside though.
You just have Connie's little voodoo doll. Not to say. Or a Lego Connie.
Yeah, like I gotta make Run in the Water right here. I gotta put Run in the Water. And then I got Connie's room. Then I got Ellen's room. And there you go.
Close the window, Costa. Oh,
yeah, there you go. That's it.
So just the building, no courtyard. Trying to make it. Because I can find modeling stuff and, like throw the trees, the whole courtyard. I just need a couple of the pictures. I'm pretty sure I can just find it.
I mean, I'm not going above and beyond. I'm keeping it.
Oh, I definitely will. I'll spray paint or paint the fucking thing until it gets obliterated, right? But I don't think we have those big like M80s or 100s or anything like that. So maybe tie a few mortars, a couple of those, and stick them in there, and that'll do the job. Without the tube?
0.
No.
Zero, quiet.
I'm not drinking anything because he's gonna do it, and it's gonna
0,
get
be
everywhere.
quiet.
No, I don't want to.
0, you gotta shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Shh, quiet.
For what?
A quiet 0 is a good 0.
I can't whisper.
No shit.
I can't. It's not making me loud.
It's because you're gay.
Yeah, it's nice. Am I happy? No.
Gay is bad.
I can't find those rainbow flags to go burn for 4th of July, so does anybody else?
I can send you some.
To the rocket.
For my birthday. It makes me feel better.
Oh shit, I forgot to pick up the bottle rockets. I gotta go back.
Whenever you're having a bad day, just burn a rainbow flag. You'll feel
better.
Yeah.
I'm down. If I could find them. But we don't have that here.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I know. I do have to find my American flags, though. So I can stick them outside. And, yeah.
Fuck what Zero's talking about.
And say I was going to burn the American flag. I need to find them for the 4th of July thing.
Zero's full of shit.
Uh-huh.
Zero doesn't know how to shh.
That wasn't me.
We're gonna teach him.
Mr. Jamie Rogers. It doesn't even sound right.
Everything you say, I say shh.
Yeah. Drinking coffee.
I'm not gonna drink coffee. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I gotta wake up and grift and piss Connie off.
Are you going super early in the morning, or?
No. I don't wake up that early.
Bless you.
Thank you. I think Jamie gave it to me.
Sancho.
That's cool. I got my beer donut ready.
What? Don't talk about donuts.
Beer donut.
Oh.
This fucking thing that lights up.
You're right.
Beer donut for the pool. I don't have
cookies, and don't put your dick in that because you'll hurt yourself.
Why would I stick my dick if it's a beer donut?
Your history precedes you, my lord.
Doesn't mean I stick my dick in random. Those would be flashlights and real dolls.
Girls lying.
Occasionally my couch.
Random.
Well, if I did, I would have to cut out the
spiky shit. Yeah.
No, I need it, so I'm gonna throw it in like a bucket filled with water, so I can hold my beer, or just in case I burn down whatever outside.
I'm gonna make a bacon sandwich. That's really
bacon.
Yeah, so like a bacon.
Bacon's good.
I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
I'm not in the mood for bacon.
And don't eat the bacon sandwich.
Gotta eat something.
Is it pre-cooked or?
No.
You're not microwaving it, are you?
No. I'll have to cook it in the pan.
Are you sure you could air fry it? You got an air fryer. No.
No, I'm not going to air fry bacon.
Why not?
Because it makes a mess.
That's why you got the little pan at the bottom that catches all the grease.
Oh, but that means I have to wash and it's grease.
0. Guess what I got?
Chinese donut.
Close. Chinese food.
Did you just go grab that right now? There's something open.
No, yeah, my fridge is fucking open.
What?
After the
Grab
fridge.
it out of my fucking refrigerator.
What is that? The rib. Can't get the fucking tape shut off.
You'll never know.
Got plenty of kind of places.
Oh, that's interesting.
I know.
I wasn't, no. No one tells you that there will be times that your child will be mad at you because they need to be mad at someone, and as their parent, they'll pick you because you're sick.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
It's not dumb, it's true.
If you guys haven't been able to tell, I'm making an ASMR channel. Shh.
Well, we have,
Tell
to
that to that. Go
we,
ahead.
we have to hear you eat. Then, ASMR channel, we have to hear you eating.
It's not really him. What a dick. That's
That was
no.
Yo, that was so loud.
I got a really good mic.
And that's why I don't have earphones. Fuck that.
It's like you bit into someone's skull. Oh, fucking A. Chewing someone's bones.
Oops.
Oh, what the fuck? Ew.
Is that a little preview of what's coming tomorrow?
No.
Blow everybody's eardrums out.
No.
It's quiet. Quiet torture. 0. It's gonna be quiet torture.
Oh,
Hopefully.
no.
No.
It's not going to be quiet torture.
Well,
it's going to be grifting loud and proud.
Oh, okay.
Did Vern go pass out again?
Probably.
He woke up, said something, and then disappeared.
Well, he's tired, yeah.
I bet he's dreaming about them Snickers cream ice cream.
Vern knows how to shh.
If that's all I'm going to be listening to hell, then no. No, not happening. Didn't know Chinese sold chips.
Shrimp toast.
Was it Dorito?
No.
Fucking. Yeah, I need a Lego version of that.
Well, I can't sell you that because that's my Christmas tree topper this year.
No, I'm talking about like an actual Lego Ellen and Connie. I don't know if you can customize the Lego.
You absolutely can.
You can?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Ask Dixa, he'll send you the link.
I don't think I have them on anything. Unless he's in tonics or ACs.
I'm using both.
All right. He had them made?
Yeah, I think he had a couple made.
I still gotta do the damn fathead thing. Or not fathead, it's the other one. For the garage door. Because the one
You make that
site
garage
is
door, I'm gonna die laughing.
extremely expensive, and we're just talking about like the poster things, and I'm like,
I told you they ain't cheap, bro. Like the
but I know
fathead that I got
Amazon
of Ellen, or no, of Dead Mary. It's like $60.
for the big cardboard. I mean, I could do that too, but I wanted to get like a wrap for the garage door. I got to go measure it and then
I'll just pay a fucking street artist to come paint it.
Just paint it. Come spray paint my door.
No, like legit, like a really
Because
good.
I was gonna pull it off and then light it on fire or attach it to something kind of type deal. I mean, yeah, I probably could. That might even be better.
What?
Yeah, but I don't want it permanently on the fucking thing. Because if I ever try to sell the house, it's not gonna.
We'll see. That's where a handyman like me comes in, and I tell you, what you're gonna need is some about 4-inch bolts, some washers. You need some plywood. You're gonna need a circular saw. You're gonna need a fucking pencil, tape measure.
Okay.
You're gonna panel your fucking garage door.
Or just buy a new one. Ooh, I'm wondering if I have that under that warranty. I may, actually.
It's not hard to do. It's like easy as fuck.
Well, that's what I was saying. I just a wrap or something kind of type deal. Permanently having.
I mean, that's dedication if I ever seen it.
That is all bad. Welcome to my Connie door.
You'd have motherfuckers pulling up just to sign it.
Just to sign.
You could literally sell space on there for $5 a signature. I would do it. I would definitely fucking do it.
But I need the right kind of picture first. If I'm even thinking about hiring somebody to come out and like paint it or acrylic or spray paint or whatever. Because I want all three in there. Or just one picture. No?
Hold on, I gotta find the picture.
Man, it would have to be some Ellenisms up in there, some Connieisms. Not too worried about Dead
you want to
Mary.
do that?
Huh?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see.
Yeah. Oh, he'll be like the furthest away, off like either left or to the right or wherever. He's like the other two. Well, if I had a concrete pool and or fiberglass, well, if I can even find a shell, do it that way too. For the pool. Oh shit. You'll never get rid of it. Like, who the fuck are these people down in the pool? Oh shit. It's all bad. No. Garage door, easy to remove. Pool, not so much.
There you go.
Yeah, but without everybody else.
Why?
Because you would have Ellen, Connie. I don't think Sophie's in that one.
Can't confirm or deny.
Dude, just hanging out off in the fucking corner, dude. What the fuck? What a great family photo. You're basically cut the fuck out. Or photoshopped in. One of the two. Oh no, got Sam Squant right there with the other one, and then the one off to the left side. Good to go. I think my garage door is like 8 by something. Because it's a double car garage.
It's taller than 8 feet.
No, right where it fucking opens up, though. Like that thing itself.
That was fucking delicious.
Or I can do the big ass cardboard cutouts and then like duct tape them to the fucking thing.
Some fasteners. All you need is like
going into the metal door.
Well, you could use steel fasteners or you can use adhesives.
Three big ass fucking heads hanging off the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Happy 4th of July. I'm gonna go light them on fucking fire. Yeah, I can do it through the Amazon too. It's technically
what I think you should do is you should make a geocache out of it.
A what?
A geocache.
I don't know what that is.
Look it up. They're really cool. It's an excellent idea.
Okay. Geocaching and outdoor activity involving finding hidden container caches. What?
Yeah.
Is that what
you
you're
cache? You get you sign it.
Specific location using clues. Oh, just throw like some shit in some random state anywhere kind of type deal.
Wherever.
And then how do you direct people to that? Is there like a app or
Geolocation? It's GPS. That's why they call it geocaching. That's why you put it at the end of your driveway. So people can sign and, show people that they've been there.
Yeah, but what does the geocaching have to do with like me throwing shit on like a garage door? This is like those random Easter egg hunt
So
things.
remember those? Remember that idea we had a long time ago with the dead married voodoo doll?
I don't know if I
Remember
was a part of that one.
Yeah, you did. You literally gave me the idea for makeshift rigs as the pins.
That I definitely don't remember.
You were pretty drunk, but you came up with the idea. And I'll admit, it was a good idea. You make like little needles for the for the fucking voodoo pins.
Okay, I'll look into
that was a
that
pretty good
thing.
idea. I'm not gonna lie. Like you were onto something when you said it. I was like, God damn, that's actually pretty smart.
Yeah, I wasn't me. Might have been bipolar me or my split personality or what, Mr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
It was you, motherfucker.
I mean, I guess I'm really not remembering anything.
What happened? I thought you remember everything.
I didn't say everything. Most things. When it generally comes to good ideas, definitely don't remember shit. If I did, I'd be a billionaire.
0.
Bing.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, 0.
Chicken butt.
0.
Not here. What? I said I had to go pee. What's up? Cheers.
Shh.
Who's doing that now?
Zero. Shh.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta think quietly.
Mm-mm.
You gotta be quiet.
Did you make the bacon yet?
Gotta be quiet.
Oh. For what?
You gotta be quiet.
No.
You just gotta shh.
Clamato.
You gotta admit, my ASMR channel will be fucking awesome.
Good luck with that.
It's gonna go great, motherfucker.
Never seen any dudes doing. They're mainly like what, chicks and doing like shit with their nails and.
Yeah, but I suck dick, so I can do it.
The sucking sounds. Might as well be doing a mukbang while you're at it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
With the food.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm not what's her face. What was that bitch's name?
What, Tonic? I can
What
does
was
that all
that
the
chick's
time.
name?
Oh hell if I
What
know.
the fuck was her name?
Oh, that one big bitch.
Yeah, the hammer. What was her name? Fuck, that's gonna bother me.
I forgot the name. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, crazy black bitch. I can't remember her name though.
No, this one was either white or Indian.
No, she was black.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
For the
What was
muk.
that fucking bitch's name?
Oh,
Now I
there's
gotta fucking
people
ask
with
somebody.
that.
God damn it.
You're not talking about the one that was using fucking rubbing alcohol to spray her body down. The one that Hebrew Hammer was fucking with. That wasn't mukbang though. Does it start with Grinch? Not the Grinch.
Hold on. If anybody in the chat's awake, they'll fucking tell me. I can't remember that bitch's name though.
And that was mukbang?
Well, she started doing videos like it, but she was always talking about her hammer. She had a dog named Gucci. I can't for the life of me fucking remember it.
Gucci. Oh, wait a minute. I'm just gonna type whatever and
You're not gonna find it. I mean, I don't even know if the channel still exists.
well, there might be something like archive or some shit.
You won't find it. Where the fuck is Game Over 2's channel?
No.
There it is. Videos.
Holy shit, there's so many.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not finding shit.
Blind Sundoll?
Huh?
What?
Blind Sundoll?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
What kind of dog was it?
Gucci?
Oh no, I don't even know. I think it was a pit bull, but this wasn't even like a big content creator.
Oh, okay.
This was a long time ago.
A
I'm looking through.
black lady with blonde hair with a Pomeranian dog named Gucci, and she does mukbang.
No, I'll find it. I'm looking through Game Over 2's channel right now. I think he had a video of it. Crazy bitch.
And that's not even the one I was talking about. There was I mean, there's so many different people.
I just what mukbanger had a dog named Gucci.
That's not what I typed.
That's what I thought. He said she did. She started to do mukbangers.
Now this bitch grifted for a fucking rape kit for a dog. Like she wanted to get the dog tested because she said that the dog was sexually abused.
Becky
O. That was it, Becky O. Yep.
She did mukbang?
Yeah.
She's the one, like, my hands, my big hands, I'll be gentle, baby. But when she was fucking
Right.
Yep.
Oh,
God, what's this fucking Tony? Hey, Tony.
Who gave it to her?
What?
Did she grift successfully?
Yeah, I do believe she got some money.
She's the one that like showed the thing of Rada at work. She just happened to
I
be
think that was her. Yeah.
Oh, is that the one with the fucking fire truck or something? No.
EMP.
She had a video of a fire truck with Rada fucking walking in front of it.
Oh,
The Rada waddle.
I've never seen that. I don't know then.
Yeah, Beckio.
I couldn't believe when she actually came out with that. I was like, get the fuck out of here. She just happened to be in the Oh my god. I was dead.
Yeah, I guess right time, right place kind of type deal.
Dude, that was like perfect fucking timing.
And then, that's when the whole war between, arty farty.
Yeah, arty farty. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
Here's an interesting thing. That video got flagged in my stream.
I told you.
But the other one didn't.
Really?
And I don't know how to edit it out. I left it.
Which one?
It was just a claim though, right? It wasn't anything serious.
No, the Pink Pony Club was just the normal thing where you take it out, otherwise you won't get monetized.
Mm-hmm.
But the other one, it said nothing about it.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh. And I was like, well,
I would have figured that one would have triggered it.
Right, I couldn't figure out how to go in and edit it. It was like I could, I can go when it says there's a problem, please do something about this, and then you click on it.
You just mute it. Don't never trim it. Just mute it.
I don't know. I think I delete it all the time. I just delete it. But
yeah, I can't do that with my videos. That I literally get flagged every fucking time I go live.
Oh my god.
Is it for music or
a couple different things?
Yeah, and it said nothing about that guy, whoever that guy was.
Well,
yeah, that's kind of interesting because that dude's channel is fucking huge. Like he's got millions of followers.
Yeah, not even a mention.
That's
kind of like, okay, I hope I don't get anything. I mean, at this point, it's like, oh well, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I won't get monetized for that stream. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? They shouldn't even be able to tell you that that you can't play that song because it is creatively enhanced.
Mm-hmm.
So
they
honestly, I'd tell them, listen, I'm gonna fight your ass over it.
They're saying I couldn't play it in another country or some bullshit.
I also thought that, like, if you drop the other person's link, does that no longer apply?
I mean, you have the right to use it, and if you take it, and you fight the fucking strike, you'll win.
Probably.
Most of the time, you'll win.
Because they've been doing that. It could be your own fucking music, and you'll get like a music strike, which is dumb as shit. Makes no sense. Like the AI shit, or if you can create your own music, if it sounds similar, I don't know. It's dumb.
You wanna watch an episode of Ponytails?
What the fuck is a ponytail? No. Mm-mm.
You remember Ponytails?
No.
Game Over 2.
Was that the one with the Shelly and the Page?
Yeah.
I don't remember it being called Ponytails.
Yeah, dude, it's Ponytails. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't know about that, but
I guess I told them, okay. No, that was a good one. Get off your high horse and get on a little pony, baby. Baby boy. Anybody want to do a little toke out first before we say baby boy? Because I'm going to eventually say baby boy.
No.
Everybody get your little weeds and your dabs and your CBDs and your Delta 8s and your fucking drinks and alcohols. And everybody take a drink and take a toke and get going. Right now, baby boys. Who's going to fucking follow some directions when somebody's saying, like, they're calling them a baby boy? Like, I'm not a boy. Nor have I ever been. If you're gonna ask me to toke out or tell me to toke out, don't be calling me a baby boy.
Can you prove you're not a boy? After
I can, because I have a nice vagina.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna fucking clip that. Yes, I said nice vagina. I said nice vagina. I said FAG. I said
Beep.
power. I said blah blah blah. Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. I get bullied. Clip it. I get bullied. Clip it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Who was the person on the bed?
It's not fair.
Oh,
The
it's the
person on
best
the
one.
bed is
dude.
Page B. This is
Oh.
the next episode of Ponytails. This is episode 2.
The beach.
560.
Yeah. There you go.
At least why am I still singing?
My dignity, cause I don't know. I think we're all over the place. I think we need to listen to it first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Love boogie boards. I can't swim. I've never surfed. I think it would just take so much practice and stuff, like patience and time. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't want to fall. That's embarrassing. Like, I don't want to.
Oh my god. Are you embarrassed of people watching you fall in the ocean, Shelly?
Yeah, because if
Who?
you're
These
okay,
random motherfuckers you don't even know.
fine. Okay, I would go out maybe like at sunset, you know, when nobody's out yet.
Yeah, sunset is not a good time to go surfing. Sure.
No, sunset, sunrise. Did I say sunset? I meant sunrise. Sunset is when the sharks come out.
Yeah.
The sharks come out at night. Woo! The sharks come out at night. Oh,
They'll eat your leg and fright.
Southside gang gang.
Oh fuck! I
gotta find the one of Sweetleaf.
Oh, he made one of those.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty fucking funny.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I know it. It's fucking. He's got some fucking master fucking skills when it comes to editing stuff like that.
Oh, he made some good shit for sure.
Yeah. I just don't remember it being called Ponytails. That's fucking funny.
He's got it on a playlist, Ponytails playlist. No, not this one. Here it is.
Oh, no.
Spirit brought me here, or I found myself here, and Spirit wanted me to plant myself and grow here in amongst the shit. I mean, some great psychedelic mushrooms come from all this fucking cow shit, right? So I just like to be a little daisy who shines bright for some. Some love the daisies. And come with me and make a meadow. I'm the little mouse in this fucking arena, but I'm the loudest mouse. But these guys are big fucking orangutans in the arena. This is why I'm a fucking hermit to begin with. So Game Over is just trying. Game Over doesn't give a shit. They're part of the gang. The South Coast gang worldwide. I don't have peeps.
Yikes.
I'm just me. That's it. I don't have to bring some gang along with me. I don't have to join a big gang. I don't have to attack people. But right now, I'm have to dealing with a lot of fucking fuckery. You got your gang in my fucking channel. Piece of shit, Game Over Truth. Piece of shit, yeah, ASMR. Oh, make your fucking videos, Game Over. Out of everybody's videos, yours, Game Over, are the ugliest. That thing with Tony and Becky O, that was one of the ugliest videos I've ever seen. And that includes Ren and Stimpy. So go ahead and make your fucking videos. You're only proving that you're a piece of shit. And I don't do those things. Therefore, I am not a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck. don't come up here and piss on my leg and tell me it's fucking raining. You know I suck shit at the chat. I have taken this shit and taken this shit like a beautiful older sister, even though they've treated me like an ugly stepsister. And because I am determined to love them no matter what kind of assholes they are.
We're gonna get along.
Fucking slut. You fucking whore.
Yep. Southside gang gang.
Who was the guy? Who was the guy?
Oh, Sweet Leaf is the toilet pirate, and yeah, would
No,
stream.
who was the guy?
Who?
The guy that danced across in his fucking speedo.
Oh, that's Tony. It's me, Tony. Hey, you filthy sluts.
Yeah,
it's Tony. Trying to find
these people. So
old school. Got run
Where
off.
was the fucking Tony song?
By GO2? Oh, you're the one with the Becchio? Yeah, that was GO2. I forgot the name of it, though. Oh, wait, isn't that it right there? All the way to the right? With the pink? That one?
Might be.
DJ Danny Miranda. You were right, sweetie. I'm looking for a girlfriend. I'll treat you soft. I'm looking for a vagina not used too much. Like the little slut that you are. I'm looking for a girlfriend. I'll treat you soft. I'm looking for a vagina not used too much. Like the little slut psychopath that you are.
DJ Danny Miranda.
You were right, sweetie. So you see, people, look. I thought this one might show her boobies at one point. The best she did was she lowered her thing so that you could see her cleavage. That's all that happened there. But anyway, listen, we're honest, right, Sass? I'm looking for a girlfriend. You're gonna have to convince me that your vagina is not used too much.
Danny Miranda.
Let's be serious. Because, I mean, if it's all floppy and disgusting, I'm not interested.
No, that's
not the one. Queen Wasp is like, what the
there's some guy that he's a musician or something, and he rides a motorcycle. Buy your band.
Anybody? Okay. There's a musician and he rides a motorcycle.
All right. All right, you win.
I win shit.
No, I'm talking to Bandit. It's not even your birthday, Bandit.
Every day is everybody's birthday.
No, it's your unbirthday.
What do you mean unbirthday? Every day I'm a day
Oh my
older.
God. Oh no. Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
Game over.
Your confidence level is Paquito.
And when I went in N-word, when I was there and I was there looking at the way that my N-word was figuring out how I'm going to do things, and when the N-word was, well, I used to be a biker, and I can't find a way to put my hands on the string movement right, because I just have so much confidence.
Your confidence level is Paquito. Your confidence level is something about it, bitch. I dare you.
Rebel Kanye. I'm Team Kanye.
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh my God. 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 Oh
Oh my god.
But dude, you lost the opportunity to fuck Rebel City. I don't give a fuck.
Can you find the car beat one? I believe he's the one that did that.
The what?
The car crash one, but he turned it into a music video.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Did not GO2 make a music video when Connie wrecked the fucking car?
Fuck you and your fucking bullshit ass. Stop the bullying. Stop the hate ass, ritualistic ass fucking bullshit. Drama, 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 drama. Stirring up the pot. Stirring up the pot. Stirring up the pot, bitch. Stirring up the pot.
Good one, man.
Fuck you and your peace. Fuck you and your peace. Drama, 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 drama. Stirring up the pot. Stirring up the pot. Stirring up the pot, bitch. Stirring up the pot. Fuck you and your peace. Fuck you and your peace. Fuck out of here with that. Stop the fucking hate fuckery. Fuck you. And who the hell told that bitch to come around here with the fucking rainbow flag telling everyone to stop fucking hate? Like, who the fuck told you, bitch, to tell me that that's my narrative? I never believed in that shit. Drama, 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 drama. Stirring up the pot. Stirring up the pot. Stirring up the pot, bitch. Stirring up the pot. Fuck you and your peace. Fuck you and your peace. I'm not a fucking liberal. I'm not a fucking communist. Now go and suck the fucking clown dick at We the People Town Wars, you fucking hoe.
I think I got my playlist for 4th of July. Is this on GO2's?
Yeah.
I could have sworn he did the car crash one because it was fucking funny.
I think I do remember what you're talking about, but I don't know if I could find it.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever uploaded it, or it might have been on a live stream where you kept pausing or skipping or going back or something to the beat.
Does you win? What does method 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 fucking win? What does method fucking win? Oh, he don't have to tell me what he wins?
I'm a walking time bomb.
Kill yourself!
What does method win? What does method win? What does method win? What does method fucking win?
This is awesome.
What does method fucking
Fucking
win?
laughing. That would be hilarious. Because that's how much I give a fuck about you people now. You set me up with fucking charges. You motherfuckers.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. I can't play this. This gets really bad in your monetized channel.
Yeah, yeah. All in Minecraft, if we can say Minecraft every 2 minutes.
But now we get to play one of the best Game Over 2 videos ever made.
So he's on AC's. You know what? All right, let me just tell you this, guys. Okay. If
she doesn't know me.
So she just says, "Oh, Shelly, it's so hard to be your friend." You know what I mean? And if he saw me in person, he would get the biggest hard on and be like, "Shelly, yes, I do want to fuck you. No matter how gay he is, give it to me like he wants to fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. He wants to fuck me." You're adults, so to continue to be so mean just because you want to fuck me, fuck me, doesn't make sense. You know what? How crispy wants to fuck me. Fuck. Holly Crispy wants to fuck me. You know who else wants to fuck me? Tanya. Who wants to fuck me? Fox. Oh, my snap. She said snap. She thinks I want her. Yeah, I do. Tarquin wants to fuck me. Tarquin wants to fuck me. Authority check wants to fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Authority check wants to fuck me. Donna's been wanting to fuck me. Donna's been wanting to fuck me. Why do you continuously have it in your mind that you want to fuck me? I'm I'm not the one, buddy. I ain't the one. Well, don't try and talk about anything about fuck me. Fuck. Yeah, welcome to the dark side. Me. Go to hell. Authority check. Me. I don't like you. Fuck me. Don't like you. Chivo person. Oh, just retarded. Authority check. Donna's been winning. Fuck. You corn buck. Me. You're son of a bitch. Fuck me. Shiva, fuck off. Fuck me. Doesn't make sense.
Wasn't that right after her twerk video that she had that I cannot find? I'm pretty sure somebody has it somewhere.
It might be on here.
No, I looked at one point, but like there wasn't a beat to it. But no, she did do like a twerking video.
Yeah, Game Over 2 had it.
I'm pretty sure a few others still, because she won't release it. I hope Geo too. Shout out to Game Over 2. Hope you're doing well, homie.
He was actually spotted today.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I know
he was over in Blame Katie's chat.
No.
I was like, I don't think that's the place you want to be, bud, but whatever.
Yeah, he's got love for her, this, that, etc. So.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't think that's the place for you, bro. Not right now.
What the hell is that?
What?
The squirrel one? No, wait, what is that? Oh, it's a Tony. Tony the Pizza Man? No, that's not it.
What?
The one with the green background with the squirrel or whatever the hell that is?
That's a bear.
No,
he was fucking caught hanging out with Dacone. You remember Dacone?
Ew, I know Dacone.
Yeah, fucking weirdo.
Fucking Moon. You guys know Moon, that stupid cunt bitch?
Which moon? There's so many different moons.
She's the one that was that was her friend. She's from Britain. Her name is Moon. She's a dumb cunt. She was supporting him, and they were trying, and because Bunny was putting up these things about Dacone. We're talking about the same guy, right?
Penny Bunny.
Yeah. And Moon
Yeah,
was
I know what you're talking about now.
Moon is a cunt, man. She's from the Brit side. She's a bitch. Her
Was
husband,
that he was fucking around with like the church people? Like
her
the
husband
Christians?
died. Her husband died, and she's just she's a fucking dumb bitch. I fucking hated her guts.
Small world, apparently.
You're welcome. I missed your birthday, so you're welcome.
Hey. Oh, you know Artie Farty's on there, the other one.
I wish I could find the fucking Artie Farty video, but he don't have it posted no more.
I even have proof, Bandit. I even have proof.
There should be a Becky O one, but it's like Tony Becky O. Hey, baby boy, I'll be gentle. That I forgot the name of it though.
Oh, this one was funny. This was
Hey,
a
all you
commercial.
beautiful people out there, it's Snoopy here, and I have some great fucking news for all you guys. No, it's not that Tony has left these YouTube streets. It's even better than that. Let me tell you, folks, you can get yours today. The one and only custom-made Game Over 2 t-shirt. Yes, you heard me correctly, folks. With springtime just around the corner, you will look fabulous in this one and only Game Over 2 t-shirt. Picked from the best cotton around the world, this one and only t-shirt features
features the Game Over 2 You Lose slogan. And also, authority check doing a Liu Kang dragon flying fucking kick right into Tony's chest, knocking him straight off the fucking cliff into the pits of hell. With the design on the back of the shirt bearing the slogan, I got eclipse. Everybody will know when you're walking away who got the motherfucking clip. With the choice of small, medium, large, or extra large, you can get a Game Over 2 You Lose shirt for everyone in the fucking family. I just wish they made a small enough one for my little guinea pig ass. Oh, and that's not all, folks. I hope you're sitting the fuck down for this one, motherfuckers, because if you buy now, for a limited time only, you will receive the deluxe CD of Tony's Fire fucking Track. Yes, you heard me right, folks. Buy now while supplies last, and you will receive the Tony's Fire Track CD featuring your favorite classics such as Red Goddess Flow.
I got the motherfucking clips, you.
The maddest fuck Tony Flow.
Don't like smart with me. I don't fuck loud.
And who could forget that timeless romantic classic, A Bad Guy Love Song?
Girlfriend, you're gonna have to convince me that your vagina is not.
This special deluxe CD of Tony's Fire Tracks is gonna be available to only the first 100 buyers. So go now and click the link in the description to get your Game Over 2 You Lose t-shirt today. Because people, these are gonna be gone faster than a fucking girl in Tony's bedroom. What's truth in these YouTube streets, motherfucker? I'm out of here, everybody. I love ya. Deluxe Tony Fire Track CD is going only to the first 100 buyers. $30 for the t-shirt. The Game Over 2 You Lose t-shirt will be going faster. $30 Canadian. And we'll go on and
Good morning, Ace. Good morning, Ace.
Yeah.
Dude, Ace, can you remember the name to that one? I know the video you're talking about. I just can't fucking remember what it was called.
Oh, there's a lot of Tony ones.
He ain't gonna strike me, right? No.
No.
He doesn't know me. Although I did enter his contest, but I didn't win jack shit. I wanted that painting, but I didn't win it.
What painting you want?
It was one of the moon paintings. The one he had a contest for, like, the blue moon painting that I wanted.
Dude, he'll send you one.
He's selling them.
He'll send you one.
I thought that shit was pretty cool.
Oh, there it is. That's the song.
Is it?
You will never get fucked by me. Fuck you.
Oh, it is.
Why do you keep saying these things? You got some serious imagination.
They want a show. Well, here you go.
Ooh. Oh, goodness. Where'd you go, Tony? I wasn't talking any gibberish.
And you want to keep hearing how I'm gonna fuck you. It ain't gonna happen.
Oh, goodness.
You're already fucking imagining yourself on your bed. No. Yeah, you're imagining yourself on your bed, handcuffed to your bedpost, in a blindfold. In a fucking blindfold, at my mercy, and not knowing what the fuck I'm gonna do next and loving it. And it'll never happen, you fucking whore.
Ooh, you got some serious imagination.
That's right. Imagine what I could do in a
That's
bedroom.
fucking creativity.
That imagination.
Ooh. Wow, this is like, ooh.
Imagine if I talked to you the right way and what I would really do to you for 24 straight hours.
Ooh.
You would be fucking creaming your pants before I laid a finger on you.
That's a lot of information.
You would be fucking creaming your pants before I laid a finger on you.
Ooh. No. Whoa.
Yeah. But don't fucking think I'm gonna fuck you. You're gonna have to do a lot more before I fuck you. And if chances are there's nothing you could do. Yeah.
That sounded bad. That's a lot of information.
These motherfuckers want a show. Go ahead, clip that. Oh, you're a fucking whore. But because you're no good, you're never gonna have the opportunity.
That's not the one.
To treat you like a bad girl.
Great.
No, there's another amped up one.
Just the way that you said it was like, whoa. Ooh, it reminded me
That
of
script happens. I'm talking about the one with Becky Boo. Or Becky.
Yeah. That's the amped up version of it. Andrew always wins. I'll find it.
There's that one right there.
Oh, she posted it. Hold on.
The interview, that one was fucking funny.
What do I have to do? Click on it?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember this one. This is fucking priceless. There you go.
Okay.
Hey, Connie, since you're listening, let's go ahead and get this out the way. Let's give you your Merry motherfucking Christmas, shall we?
River, are you just scared? Is that what it is? Are you scared, dude? I'm not gonna hurt you, dude. Come over, put me in some scaredy cat. You're acting like you're scared. Are you a man or are you a child? Which one are you, Rebel?
Pay attention, Connie. Does that emblem look familiar right there? How about this is Andrew? You fucking dumbass. Hope you're paying real good attention there, little buddy. Let's tell you something, Connie. Connie, I am the world. Merry motherfucking Christmas. Retard! Oh my God! I'm the fucking world. You've got me modded on several accounts. You're a fucking retard. Connie, I am the world.
Thank you, Andrew, and thank you for playing along in my game.
I definitely know. That's fucking funny.
Yeah, it's fucking priceless. I forgot about that one. Dude, Game Over 2 made some crazy shit back in the day. I really wish I could get that fucking Arty Farty video. That motherfucker was fucking funny as hell. See, this is the way that my birthday should start off, with laughter like this, good times, good memories. This is good shit.
There you go.
Well, I don't think anybody's awake at the moment, but I'll ask because somebody may have it.
AC wakes. I get it from AC.
Oh, okay. Well, wasn't there like a whole saga, the ponytails or whatever it was? I know there was more than just the two.
No, I think there was 4. There's one more. It's STL's date.
The hot tub, or wasn't there a hot tub one?
Yeah, I don't know if I could play that one on here.
Yeah, I don't know if it showed anything or said certain. Probably not.
Restrictions.
Hmm?
Nothing. I'm talking to myself.
No restrictions?
Nope, no restrictions.
Or
It might not do it till you.
Yeah, definitely. I can't play it. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, well, not. Yeah, we really got to listen to the. Oh, here, I'll try to find it. I'm not gonna be able to play it. Oh wait, I can do it on the TV.
Let's see what short videos he's still got. Oh, he's only got a couple of short videos still up.
Bless you.
Oh, God damn it.
Bless you.
Oh, what the hell's two? Yeah. That's not in alphabetical order. No, apparently not.
Why the fuck would it be in alphabetical order?
Is anybody I'm sub to? It used to be. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
they did used to put stuff in. I guess. I don't know.
Now it's all random. Well, at least on the TV it is. Just odd.
Do 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 do.
God, we sang that at my high school graduation.
Na 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 na. Hey, hey, Connie's gonna cry.
We sang it and then we flipped our tassels. I don't know who figured that out, but
Tiny gonna be mad. Tiny gonna be mad. Connie gonna be mad tomorrow.
Yeah, but isn't that one constantly pissed off at all times?
Yeah, but the goal is to send him over the edge for the rest of time.
For the rest of the time.
Connie, you gon' be real mad at Jamie and his grift.
Kind of late on that one.
No, it's perfect timing.
It's
Gotta
the
be my
grift of the century.
Oh, dude, it's pretty good. Like, I gotta say, it is pretty fucking good. Like, if I could get the one person to actually do it, that would just, oh my God, it would be fucking perfect.
Any hints? Well, not on here, but
Sweet as sugar.
Oh no.
No,
I know where you're going with that now.
You know, you just put it together, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's a fucking genius grift, ain't it?
Mm.
It's fucking genius.
Yeah, I mean, I could say that will definitely send, right over the edge.
It's if I could get it to work, oh my fucking God, he would fucking lose his mind. And she's pissed off at him right now, I think. So, you know, like it
again. Again.
Yeah.
As per usual. That's definitely evil genius. I mean,
you got to tip your hat to that one. I mean, it's pretty fucking smart.
Out of all the people.
Yeah. And it's only because of the history. It's like, oh my God. It's a work of art. Like, can't anybody even be mad at me for doing it because it's so fucking well thought out.
Well, let's make that happen.
I doubt that it'll happen.
I'll throw out a message. Well, try your way first, and then
The fuck is that?
What's what?
Did you just bring over a hooker?
Yes.
Zero
it is legal
moving on
here.
up in the world. Na 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 na. Hey, County Sanity, say goodbye.
You never know; it may happen.
I mean, here's the thing, though. So, like, it doesn't even have to be her specifically, but if it was her, holy fucking shit, would he lose his fucking mind?
Well, there's a whole buttload of others, right? So,
No, her specifically, that would just it's because of what took place. And if it was any other way, it wouldn't work, but it's fucking hilarious.
AB poo.
Yeah, but I don't think Abe could afford it.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna message you so you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay.
Don't fucking repeat it. Now you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's evil.
Oh, yeah.
That's fucking. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that's what I said. Evil genius.
Oh my god. If I could fucking throw a Hail Mary, that would be it. That would be fucking it right there.
That'll work. I mean,
he would be so fucking mad.
I mean, that's fucking cringe, though. I mean, that would piss me off, too. You fucking kidding me?
That fucking bitch. That fucking bitch. He'd be flipping the fuck out.
Oh, we'd never hear the end of it.
Oh, dude, he would fucking hate me forever.
Well, more than everybody.
I mean, you know, there's always deeper levels.
Yeah, that one's pretty fucking deep. Good luck to you, sir, with that. Definitely try to make that happen. Oh, that's that's definitely priceless. Oh, Queenie, did you get your bacon?
No. I can't cook it while I'm on fucking live.
Sure you can. It takes like 15 minutes.
Shit, I've cooked 5-course meals while I'm doing this shit sometimes.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I have nothing to eat with the bacon.
You bacon by yourself.
Put mayo on some bread.
I don't have any bread.
We'll go get some crackers.
No, I don't have crackers. I don't have a lot of stuff. Trust me.
Chips?
About it. What?
Chips?
How am I going to eat bacon with chips?
Why not?
I mean, easily.
No. It's all right. I'll save the bacon for another day.
You got any eggs or anything? Or potato?
Motherfucker, do we need to DoorDash you some food?
We don't have DoorDash out here. No, thank you. We don't use this. There's no DoorDash out here. There's nothing open.
Listen,
Like,
we can make things happen. Okay.
No, I'm fine.
What was that one meat delivery? Was it Swanson? Or
Yeah, but they don't do instant deliveries.
well,
There's no
Those
where
are
I
scheduled.
live. Where I live, there's no delivery. There's no nothing.
Listen, we can fucking get. What the fuck's the name of that company? Hold on, let me think for a second.
Taxi?
No.
No. What the fuck is the name of that place?
I don't sure not.
They sell steaks in boxes.
Right. It's
Omaha.
It's the name of a
No, Omaha. Yeah,
Well,
Omaha.
that's what I was thinking too, but that's not like the instant stuff, though.
Omaha.
No, it'd be same day.
No.
Yeah, I could send you some Omaha, like the whole different package. I mean, there's different things.
I just bought one from. It wasn't from Omaha. It was from. I think it was called Fishers of Men, and they had fucking good ass deals on their meat.
And then, so most of these places will have like a variety of different things. Like it's not only just steak. I mean, you have like cow mein or like random different things and stuff, and then just kind of throw it in there. You get like it's really not that bad, but now if you get addicted to that, then it does get kind of crazy.
Addicted to what? Addicted to steak?
Well, so like the different ones, so like the Swanson Omaha, what he said, like I mean, there's so many different ones, and they'll be like, bacon wrapped filet mignon with whatever stuffed inside, and then if you don't want steak, they have chicken or pork or turkey. I mean, there's like a million different things, and you get like these full big ass meals, I want to do that. Mm-hmm. Like with Amazon, even. Well, no, doesn't Amazon also use like local markets? But if you don't have any of that, will they even? I don't know.
I don't know. I can't help you. I have no idea. I know nothing.
Well, like groceries and stuff like that, if you don't have any markets out there, probably not. But I mean, as far as like canned or bread or other stuff, yeah. Or you send one of those little trucks out there. I mean, they'll deliver to the middle of fucking nowhere. But it's going to take some time. It's not like the same day thing.
That's where I am. I'm in the middle of nowhere. It's okay. I'm fine.
It's not okay, damn it.
It's fine, Zero.
Nope.
It is. No, it's fine.
Uh-uh. Docs your fridge. I want to see what the fuck. Nope, not here. Leave a message. Docs your fridge.
What?
Take a picture of your refrigerator when you open it and send it to me in a message.
Why am I going to dox my fridge? Get out of here.
Well, I didn't say on here. Take a picture, send it to me.
Of my refrigerator.
Zero. Quiet.
No.
Not the outside, the inside.
No.
Oh, I'm not fucking lying.
I know it.
Hey.
Just have a dream like that while you bandited.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to grift through. The Griffmas tree is the best tree out of all of the trees.
Do you still have that?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's my Griffmas tree. That motherfucker ain't going nowhere. Now I got my tree top
all year long.
Different. Yeah, Ace, rest assured, your voodoo doll will be at the top of my Griffmas tree. going to be my angel.
I.
It's a little Costa angel.
Oh, wrong.
Did it come with tools or implements to, or did you have to do those yourself?
What, the tree?
No, the doll.
Oh, the doll? No, it comes ready to go.
I mean, it's got pins and shit.
Yeah, you never seen the pin?
No.
Comes with like a few. I don't know how many there were, but
it's the locale pin.
Oh, okay. I had no idea.
Is they still making these? I need like a dozen.
I'm sure she can make something happen. See?
Right? Ace, you still here? Can I get a dozen of these fucking things and just let me know?
Ace, there's actually a lot of people that want them. Like, a lot of fucking people. Like, you make up a good, 50, they'll get sold.
Well, I'm gonna have them hanging all over the fucking place.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but do they have to be all rebel? I mean, what if you want
Well, there's a couple. Yes.
Think of two.
Who?
Ellen.
No.
Oh, yeah.
RC and BR.
Hmm?
Who the fuck is that? Oh, Rick Rude, yeah. BR. Who's BR?
I don't know.
Oh, Black Rose.
Damn.
Or the other one, which would probably be really easy to make. Just roll
What
it
Black
around
Rose?
dirt for a while, huh?
Team Rose
who's
or
the
Black
other?
Rose? Sorry.
Who would be the easy one? What are you talking about?
Bubba.
Oh, man. That would just, yeah.
That would sell.
That might actually be a good route to take.
For who?
I could see the marketing. Pull up, Bubba.
Oh.
Pull up. Don't pull out. Grab bone.
Way to send it, you just roll it around in the dirt.
You put the rocks next to it.
Here comes a bag of rocks, too. Here's
You run it over with a fucking Tonka box truck.
You put a little you make a little sack of rocks. This way you can just swing it and bap.
You just whip rocks at it all day.
Oh, shit. Marbles or something,
Or any rock. Well,
lentils. Have to be the scale, so you get like peas or lentils or something. It's cheaper too. It's cheaper.
I mean, really, a good selling point would be a pellet gun that you sold with it.
Oh my god! Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all of them. Fuck the or nail gun. No, not nail gun.
No, you can't sell a nail gun.
A mini axe.
Is there like
a blow gun, like a blow dart?
Yeah, hey, there you go.
It's not a bad idea.
So who's making these now? Ace B, you still here?
Ace, we got some ideas.
I mean, think about it. You could do anybody, really.
Wasn't somebody doing like action figures, or is that just all like Photoshop action figure things?
I don't know anybody that was doing action figures.
Well, I know there's like keychains of certain ones, or super small little plastic. There's a few, like the little homies, but different YouTubers or something like that, or different vile shitheads. Deep printed.
Pink Pony Club. I want to keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. West Hollywood. Okay, we gotta listen to it now. There you go.
What are we listening to?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's
no.
Drugs are bad.
So wasn't that like Rada with Connie in the back?
Yeah, Connie's stripping on stage and Rada's got the guitar.
And a couple other people I couldn't tell who the fuck they were. Fucking the Rada one, that's the creepy bird. I mean, they're both creepy.
Don't know.
Mm-mm.
I think Bandit went to bed. I'm gonna have to tell him to have a good night just because I'm
Pink Pony Club, Bandit stroking to Queen Wife's tits.
probably.
Oh.
Zero's like, what the fuck?
I know.
I got left out.
Well, it's usually supposed to send him. I'm just saying. As
Don't
birthday
send me shit.
No, birthday boobs. That's when you send them. That's why I was joking around Bandit like it. When was your birthday? I missed your birthday.
Okay, I'm gonna opt out of that service.
No, I know. That's why I didn't really want to say it in the first place. I knew you were going to say you were going to opt out, so I'm not dumb. That's why I didn't offer. But I don't. You see how I don't offer? That's the point. I don't offer, but it comes up from time to time.
Tattoo.
I don't. Shut up, Zero. I don't have any. It's the whole point. That's what the whole porn bomb was about in the first place, about tattoos, and I don't have any.
Yeah. Way back when.
Way back when. This was like 2000. I don't know. 20, 21. That's where the whole "you've been Gen Bomb" came from. So.
That's still fucking funny.
You never saw my avatar?
Might have.
You might have, yeah. I don't know if I can.
I mean, I don't know like that live stream that you were on or anything like that.
No, you wouldn't. That's been long gone, obviously, because a porn bomb erases things. It erases streams. See if I can find my avatar, though. I started to use it, and then I thought to myself, I don't think 2021. I thought to myself, you know what? They're not going to be happy, so they're not probably going to let me use it. I mean, it's not that bad, but
Why not? I can still use Hello Titty.
I don't know.
That's so
This
hard.
avatar was made for me, and it says, "You just got Gen bombed."
Pink Pony Club.
So, and I could use it on Google, but I don't think I could use it on here. It's a little much.
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
There's another one that's just I can't show because I will probably get flagged for it. It's a cartoonish anyway, so it's not, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah, I'll send this one to you. I mean, it's just a picture, not a real picture. It's a it's a cartoon, kinda.
Zero. Shh. Zero.
Zero. And anything till now.
Zero, be quiet.
What are you laughing about, Zero?
Pink Pony Club, Zero. Pink Pony Club.
No.
Yeah, I had that one for a while too.
Zero.
Oh, okay, yeah, I wouldn't show that on there. I don't know if that.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be good.
So funny.
I'm famous for that.
Yeah.
I'm famous for those bombs.
In Europe.
Yep.
Because you did it more than once.
In England, yeah, I did it twice. To the same person. 6 months apart. Because he wouldn't let me back up on his stream after the first time. And then somebody finally talked him into letting me up. And someone pissed me off, and so I did it again. To prove a point. Only to prove a point.
You porn bomber, you.
Not to take his channel down, but I proved 2 different separate points.
Yeah.
One was the tattoo, which doesn't exist, which was claimed existed, and I proved to everybody that's not true. And the other one was the joke about having a free hand. I don't have a free fucking hand. I need 2 hands, bitch, to hold them up. So look, and so I did it. Prove that point too. Don't fucking cross me. Don't make me have to prove myself. And you know what? I was the only one. I was the only one who was congratulated and lauded for it.
Yeah.
I did not get the oh my god, porn bombing's so bad. Oh, you're disgusting. Oh no, they were like, wow, we understand why you did that. Good job, Jen.
Pink Pony Club.
Seen them before. Just saying.
What?
Zero took up dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
Can you imagine?
No.
Have to be one long ass fucking brass pole.
No.
Nothing against you, Zero. Seriously, nothing against you, but I feel like you'd be wearing Frankenstein boots.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stage, Frankenstein.
I don't know why, but I just can see him clumping around in Frankenstein boots.
Now introducing
My
Slender
platform.
Cam.
What did you, Slender what? Man?
No, that's not what I said.
Slender something.
You'll never know what I fucking said.
Slender Cam.
Oh, I guess you do fucking hear. Zero.
Fucking bad.
Shut the fuck up.
No. Can't even laugh. I'm getting dictated for laughing.
I can't even delete.
You wish you can get dictated.
How come I can't delete? Oh, there it is. Never mind.
What are you trying to delete?
The picture.
On.
I don't think it'll delete on your side.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that on the phone.
I did it only because it's like right next to the picture of my granddaughter. Like, that's terrible.
I don't know if I can. Let me go.
You don't have to. It's free. It was just a cartoon. It doesn't.
Well, wait a minute. It says more. Oh, yeah, I can. Deleted.
If you want to. I mean, you didn't have to. I don't. It was.
No, it's fine. I didn't know if I could delete shit or like messages or this and that until
Yeah.
somebody else told me about that they always delete people's addresses. Like Silver Diamond, after she sends something out, she'll delete it. I didn't know that was a fucking thing.
Yeah, but by the time that I did these bombs, right? I had a picture that was a really good picture, and the bombs are different because they're different. So yeah, and people loved it because I was pissed off and I was yelling, and you could see me yelling because it wasn't just that; it was my whole face, and I was screaming.
Anybody make T-shirts?
T-shirts, no. But I had somebody that went to another stream 3 seconds after it happened, and the guy couldn't talk. He was laughing so hard. He was literally crying. You could hear him crying as he was talking, and he was like, "That's the best fucking thing that ever happened. That's the best fucking thing I've ever seen. That's fucking hysterical." Because I was like, "You've been porn bombed, fuckface," and they fucking thought it was funny. Zero.
Shut up, Jamie.
Oh.
Zero.
You might as well throw that on your fucking, what do you call it, soundboard. Make that a button. Oh, shit. No, don't. Never mind. Bad idea.
Thank
Forget
you.
whatever you heard.
Yep, I'm gonna make that a button.
Damn it. It's
You
going to be
fucked up. You should have
I
never
won't be
said
able to
that.
hear it. That's fine. Remember?
Depends on how I play it.
Damn it.
Damn it, what the hell? Jesus.
That's all fucking.
Okay. What?
Yeah, I always fuck up.
Zero, didn't you already? Yeah. No, was it you?
For what?
Didn't you go into Nemesis that day?
Which one?
The one where my tits were out.
Yes. Yeah. It's like,
then you've already seen them. So
yes, I said that multiple times, and that's when I tipped out of that steak. I was like, "Oh, leave it to it."
You know, the weird part is I don't even know why I bothered that day. It was like a waste of my fucking time.
I don't even know why the I was like, "Oh,
Hi, TOS.
Later."
I mean, it's not like not a lot of people.
I mean, hey, nice tits.
Yeah,
Other
thanks.
than that, I mean,
not a lot of people actually. I don't normally. Yeah, it's just that Bandit was bugging me. He's been bugging me for days because we talked about the porn bombs the other day, and then he was the Gen bombs the other day, and he was just like, "Why? I didn't get flashed." And I was like,
who said that?
Bandit, Bayou Bandit.
Oh.
That's why that's tonight. He was just like, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "All right, fine."
Nice pair of boobies, and
he's only one of three.
What else am I gonna say?
No, I'm saying there's only three people on in this community. I don't just send them out willy-nilly, but my
everybody.
It always used to be. No, it always used to be. If you're brave enough to ask, you'll get what you want. But I changed that when I came over here because I saw what kind of degenerates are over here. So
a lot.
Yeah. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be good for once.
Well, you can stick them on like a birthday card, or like one of those cameos.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine me going to like a place and be like, "Let me make pictures," and I gotta.
Well, you can do it at home too. I mean,
do what at home?
So, like with the
excuse me,
wireless printer, like through your phone kind of type deal. Do you have a wireless printer or scanner or anything like that?
I do not.
Or digital birthday card.
No. What am I gonna? Why would I send? That's pretty.
Or a cameo.
Presumptuous of me to send people pictures of. Well, no. Okay, never mind. I get it. Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying.
Definitely can. Pop out of a cardboard cake. If
that means I need people's real addresses to send cards, and no, I don't.
No, that's why I said the digital. You can do digital too, like text message or email or.
No. Just because I won the genetic lottery doesn't mean a fucking thing. Didn't earn it. I happen to be endowed with it, but I didn't earn it, so it doesn't count. Doesn't count.
What do you mean?
It doesn't count. People that win the genetic lottery think they're hot fucking shit, and they're not, because you didn't earn that. You were just
born.
Right. And you didn't earn it. It's not like being a nice person, being a kind person, being a smart person, being a...
Yeah, but you kept it all natural and you didn't have to do plastic
Why
surgery.
the hell would I do plastic? I can't stand the fucking things, if you really must know. They're nothing but a hinder.
Get you one of those back braces. I mean...
Mm-mm. They don't hurt. They're just annoying. They're in the way.
I don't know
all. They don't hurt me.
Production or anything like that.
No, they don't hurt my back or any of that bullshit. Because I'm not a skinny mini, so they can't hurt my back.
Just call them two shields.
No, it's Thelma and Louise.
You know where I'm going with it, though.
No, I don't. Two shields.
Yeah, shields from vital whatevers. Although I'm pretty sure if you get punched in the head, it fucking hurts. I mean...
God forbid somebody punches me in my head, because they will die.
Never know.
They will die.
Yeah, because you'll suffocate them with the
Well,
fucking...
they'll be gargling their fucking balls in their throat is what they'll be doing, because I'll kick them so hard.
Oh, no. Ooh.
Yeah.
My balls are hitting. I feel the pain already.
Mm-hmm. Boop.
This is why they made cups. So everybody needs to be walking around with one of those.
Yeah, well, I guess. I'm trying to think.
Of
stuff.
Shrimp. Oh, do you have any shrimp?
No, I'm off of shrimp.
Yeah,
I'm done with shrimp because my daughter had gotten, my sister-in-law gave my daughter a bag of shrimp, and they were frozen and they were little and they were gross. And I'm like, no, I don't want shrimp anymore. Oh, bye, Jamie.
Well, I meant like the shrimp cocktail things. They're like $10. I don't know if you get like 30 or...
Oh, those are good, but I like to make my own. I don't like to...
Frozen ones do get weird.
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
I swear I just had a vision of you nodding off, and you nodded and you fell out.
Yeah, pulling a quick Vic over there. I mean, that's basically nodding off.
That's what I mean. It was like he nodded, and instead of falling out of the chair, he fell out of the live stream.
What? I had to fucking redo my headset because when I switch headsets, it's fucking, I don't know, it takes away my audio.
Oh. I need to stop doing this. This is really bad.
I hate you.
Because now I'm just going to sleep half the fucking day away.
Who cares?
I mean, it's Sunday.
True. Is it Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Queen Wasp, you just got to realize that you got to enjoy life and do what you want to do with the time you got left.
That I know. I already know that.
Hell yeah.
And we always think we have more time.
Nope.
We realize that we don't.
That's why I only sleep like 6 hours to 4 hours a day.
Yeah,
I wish. How the fuck do you even do that?
I don't know. Some days I could sleep like 10, though. If I'm like really, really tired after a long week of working, I could sleep like 10 hours.
Hell yeah, because it's like your body is like catching up. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just dead. Like, you do masonry all week and you're just fucking dead.
Yeah. I've done
Like, there's
that.
days where I come home and it's a Wednesday. I could barely stand up in the fucking shower.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's bad.
I believe that. That's
Dude, like, put it this way. When I'm at work, I have to bring 2 pairs of clothes automatically.
oh shit.
Like, at lunchtime, I change. And I'm still soaked on. At the end of the day, I'm still soaked.
Damn.
Motherfuckers are always like, "Oh, you're not in shape. You're not in shape." I'm like, "Listen, motherfucker, I might be a little bit overweight, but I'm telling you right now, I'm always in fucking shape."
I was gonna say that has nothing.
Yeah, but you're a tall dude, so I mean.
Nah, I just eat sweets. Fucking love sugar.
Okay, and I mean, other than that, I mean, that's not.
Dude, the funny thing is, like, I was never like this until I did a year in county jail. When I did a year in county jail, I started eating a shitload of sweets. I started drinking caffeine like a fiend. It fucked me up. And another thing, like, I never ate a whole lot of carbs when I was young. But again, once I went to county jail, fucking came out, and I love carbs. Fucking love them.
Yeah.
I mean, you're 6'5", you're a big fucking dude, period. So I mean, regardless, it's not like, what is that, like my 600 to 800 pound life where you're just I don't know, in a fucking bed and can't fucking move because.
Yeah, but when your usual weight is like anywhere from 300 to 315, like, you feel it. Funny thing is, I could do just about anything that most guys can do. Like, the only thing that I do that most people don't do at work is if I have to do like low work, I sit down. I don't fucking kneel. Fuck that.
Hell yeah. Squatting,
Yeah, no.
kneeling and shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, you got me fucked up.
Fucking sucks too, trying to do
No,
that.
I tell all my bosses before I even start working for them, there's a couple of things that I do that other people won't do that there's probably going to be an issue with. Number one, sitting down. If I sit down, it's because I got to fucking get low. I'm not kneeling down. You don't pay me enough to fucking pay for a new back. You don't pay me enough to pay for new knees. Go fuck yourself.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter if you got like knee pads or like those squishy fucking things. It'll still fuck your back up. I mean,
now, like, if it's a quick thing, like if I'm kneeling and I'm doing like finishing concrete or something, okay, that's not really a problem. Like, that's only like 40 minutes and it's continual movement. Like, you're not staying stationary. But if I'm working in the same area, like that I'm only 2 arms length away, I will fucking sit down for the low work.
Right. Well,
I didn't know that was a problem.
Hell yeah, motherfuckers don't want you sitting on a job. Like, granted, when I go to the union, I won't have an option. Like, I'll have to kneel. But for now, when I'm working like independent jobs by myself or for a boss, yeah, fuck you. I'll sit down.
Don't most people sit down?
No.
Like whether they're in a chair or just, I mean.
No.
Well, I'm not just talking about masonry, but
No tradesman sits down. That's not a thing. And I think they're fucking stupid for it because insurance companies are always talking about work smarter, don't get injured. Well, how do you think you develop lifelong back issues? How do you think you fucking get blown out?
Squatting and kneeling is like the worst fucking thing.
No shit. That's why I don't do it. Dude, my dad used to tell me all the time, like when we'd be doing construction jobs, he'd tell me I can't fucking like sit down. I was like, yeah, go fuck yourself.
And any of the people that were kneeling or squatting at the time ended up turning into what? Like hunchback, like
cripples,
fucked up spinal cords, other shit, surgeries, this, that, and
yeah. I mean, the main boss that I work for on a pretty consistent basis, like he's never had an issue with it because he understands like my size. I'm a big motherfucker.
Yeah.
Period. Like, I'm tall as fuck, and I weigh 300 pounds. You're not gonna have me fucking kneeling on a fucking knee pad. It's just not gonna happen.
Makes sense.
I didn't know that shit apparently is frowned upon or.
They'll send you off the job site. They'll fire you.
But if you're getting the job done,
yeah,
and it's probably better than what you know.
It's not how they see it, man.
It's not professional, Zero.
Nope.
But squatting and maybe for like the tinier guys, cool, whatever, have at it. But
yeah, like the Mexicans I work with, they're all pretty good, height. Like they don't really have a problem with, leaning over or doing low work on their knees or something, like with striking up or, any of that shit. They don't have an issue with it. Like someone my size, yeah, fuck you, dude.
Well, at least you don't need a ladder. Okay, well, for certain things, scaffolding, etc.
I tell all the bosses, I was like, I'm just going to tell you, it's highly dangerous for me to get on a ladder. I'll get on the ladder, but if I ever fall off, it's your fault. They're like, why? I'm like, well, your ladders are rated for 300 pounds.
Right.
They don't have ones that are.
They do, but they don't buy them.
They don't
That's
have them.
not standard, yeah.
Yeah, they just buy standards.
Scaffolding. That's
anywhere. A standard ladder, 30-foot extension ladder, has a 300 to 350 pound weight limit. The nicer ones are like 350 to 400. But they even tell you, if you buy a 30-foot extension ladder, that if you go in the middle of it, 300 pounds is your cap.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that thing will bend, snap, slide.
Yeah, the rails will fucking come apart. All it is a curved in eye rail. Like it'll fucking rip it right off the hinges.
Yeah, fuck that at that point. Unless you're hooked into even then. I mean, you only hooked to the side of the building. You're gonna no. You're gonna tear that shit down.
You know what? I wonder if I could download something. I could show you some crazy shit.
I will never get on scaffolding again. Fuck that. I don't know how the fuck you do it.
Wait till you see this. Where is it? I think I sent it to him.
I mean, granted, I wasn't doing like concrete or anything like that because what the fuck, even the extra weight on top of that, I was doing like painting and shit. So
video file. Here, play that. I'll show you some sketchy ass shit.
On where it's all lopsided.
Look at this.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Take a walk on the wild side, bitch.
Oh fuck that.
Oh yeah.
No. How?
Call OSHA.
That shit would fucking no.
I did it.
Oh hell the fuck no. Nope.
I did it. I anchored that ladder. I put fucking L brackets on it, and then I fucking anchored the fucking the OSHA board to it. I put a second OSHA board on top of it to give it a little bit more strength. And yeah, I fucking jumped up there.
That's fucking insane. How the no.
I get the job done.
That's definitely beyond sketchy as fuck.
That's how you make $4,000 in fucking 48 hours.
Oh damn. That's
yeah.
That roof. So at that high at the highest point of that chimney, I think it was 46 feet.
Oh my god.
That's
it was a $1.8 million fucking house.
I don't know. Fuck that. Hire somebody else. Nope.
Oh, I know how to fucking work.
I wouldn't even be safe enough to no.
And no, I didn't wear a fucking harness. I didn't anchor off to anything. That's just me up on a fucking beam.
Oh my god.
It's a OSHA. It's a fucking 16-foot OSHA plank.
And you had it down to the point that fucking no.
I mean, I had it braced. It was at least braced. If it wasn't braced, I tried to get up there when it wasn't braced, and I walked like a foot and was like, yeah, this thing's going to break. So I threw a brace on it.
Hello, Cream Wasp. I'm just here for my note. I don't want to stay long, but the thing is, in case you didn't know, since Jamie claimed the German culture, we observe him quite heavily. So, is that correct? He said, like, so let me take that note. Supposedly getting the job done. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Job got done, bitch. That's called German engineering.
That was like a prime hit, you know? Oh my god. I thought he was going to say something on Zero because they're having a game off tonight.
I should have showed you. I should have took video of the fucking back of the house, the other chimney I had to do. The other one in back was way worse. That one wasn't bad. It was only, I think maybe, I don't know, maybe 8 courses, 9 courses down needed to be retuck pointed.
What does that mean?
The mortar in between the bricks was failing.
Ah.
So I had to grind it out and then retuck point it, pack mortar into it.
And the fact you have extra weight on top of that between the concrete, etc.
No, I had someone feeding me.
Oh, okay. I was like, ooh.
My other buddy, he was on the other end. So he was on the middle pitch. If you look in the video, in the middle of the pitch, in the middle of the fucking chimney is where the pitch meets. I had a guy on the backside of that with a 5-gallon bucket of mortar feeding me mortar onto my hawk.
Because I'm like, oh shit, man. Alone, that is definitely sketchy.
No, I would never do that alone. And the only reason, I'm going to show you something. I'll pull the video back up. I'm going to show you why I decided to do it. If it wasn't for this, I wouldn't have done it. So you see that valley right straight down, left-hand side of the chimney?
Yeah.
So there's a valley right there. It only goes down another 3 feet past the valley. If that valley wasn't there, I wouldn't have done it.
To kind of keep you like ground or
well, if the plank failed, I would have jumped down into that valley.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it would have only been like a 8-foot, 10-foot drop.
Only.
That's
like it's still hard.
As fuck. Fuck that. Nope.
And another thing is, so the board, the plywood that's used, it was some thick ass plywood. It wasn't that thin shit, and it was just freshly put on. So if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have done it. But yeah, it was wild.
Take a walk on the wild side, bitch.
So from where they're called soldiers, the top 2 courses, those are soldier courses. I only had to do like 8 courses down, so 8 lines of brick down. Those were the only really bad ones, and then a couple of trouble spots, a couple of head joints. But there's only like 8 courses of bed joints.
That's one.
I wonder if you can see the other side.
Somebody call OSHA.
Call OSHA.
Yeah, it was a nice fucking house. Real nice house. The dude was impressed because he's seen me up there. He was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Yep,
yeah, like,
this is how you get it done."
Yeah.
It was like the only way you could do it. I mean, we have some scaffolding that we could use on a roof, and it's adjustable scaffolding. But I didn't want to put that many holes into that guy's fucking roof, because when you anchor those down, I think it's 6 screws per side. So 6, 12, 18, 24 screw holes.
Wow.
I didn't want to do that. He had a brand new roof. I didn't want to do that to him.
Has anybody ever done like a cherry picker, like a bucket kind of type deal?
Yeah, I've done work like that. Hold on, I'll pull it up right now.
It's just those things are expensive as shit, though.
Yeah, it's very, very, very expensive. Let's see. Switch channel. I think I still got some shorts from the train station.
Dude, I had it with Jamie. This is ridiculous. You know, I'm watching this. I'm being pleased, right? He's saying he getting the job done. That's German speak, right? I'm all nice making notes for high command and shit. So I wander off, right? And this motherfucker, I come back saying he still got charged from the train station. What the fuck you doing?
Why are you mad, Terry?
We don't publish them.
Publish what?
The shorts from the train station.
Oh, you shouldn't say that.
You said it. You said you have still shorts from the train station, idiot. You represent the culture now. You got to think about this stuff.
On that train?
Oh, and Zero, by the way, have you downloaded Call of Duty?
Yeah, it's been downloaded.
That's good. I didn't download it. Almost like I promised you something and didn't deliver, huh? Sucker!
So I guess we're not. Okay. All right, go. Just uninstall it real quick.
Maybe you should wait.
It doesn't matter. I mean, it only took like 10 minutes to install.
Oh, okay. Just saying, I don't know.
But I only have the multiplayer installed, and yeah.
Here's another sketchy ass video.
Is that the one by the train station?
No, this is a different one.
On the bottom, on top of the steel. Where right on top of the steel.
These fuckers are all retards.
Be careful.
What the fuck? Are you on scaffolding? Is he? Oh my god.
Beam is still pinched. Oh, it's still pinched. Hold on. We got 3 inches of bearing on that axle. All right, new video.
End it.
What the hell?
Yeah, I've done some crazy shit at work.
Ow.
Oh, this one's fucking perfect. This is the one that Corrosive always makes fun of me.
What, the one brick house where you just peeled the... Not that one?
I don't know. This one's for you, Nick. Sitting on the job. Do something.
Do something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's up there. Fuck that. No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 62 feet up.
Oh my god. No, and no wonder why you're sitting. I mean, can you imagine if you were squatting
in the basket?
Fall over.
Yeah. He's in the basket. Like, he's in the basket hanging from the fucking crane. I had to get off and get on the fucking platform and actually do it.
Fuck that. No.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, that's what I mean.
But it does look like you have safety gear on, like a...
Oh yeah, I'm harnessed at that height. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
even taking any fucking chances
Yeah,
at
fuck
that
that.
height. But he's like, Corrosive was all talking shit. He's like, you're fat as fuck. I'm like, yeah, but I'm still fucking doing my job. Like, I think you missed that point.
Oh, okay.
And I am fat in that picture. Like, that's me at full size. I think I was about 315.
Well, he's bitching that you're fat, but you're like up 60 some goddamn feet, hanging off the side of an edge of a fucking building. Fucking doing,
Yeah,
get the
like,
fuck
go
outta
fuck
here.
yourself, dude. We didn't want to use that fucking ladder because you don't know if it's like anchored properly. It's fucking probably 200 years old.
It looks bent.
It's
Or is it-
angled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's some scary fucking shit right there. I'm not even gonna lie. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's pretty sketchy.
I praise you for the work that you fucking do. Like, that's mad respect right there, period. If you're not the one doing it, nobody would. Fuck that. Nope.
Well, that's the reason why I'm always out there doing the shit. I get the fucking job done.
I would fucking black out. They would need to get a fucking fire engine to get me off the fucking thing. I'd be clinging to the goddamn thing.
AGR8 and Justin.
Yeah, we've done a lot of interesting jobs, man. We've done some crazy shit. And that's nothing. That's the shit that I felt comfortable recording.
Right.
I don't know. Could Coco hop up on a 62? Shit, dude. 62 feet, period.
He could. He would. He's probably done it. He's done what I do for a living.
Oh, other than the whole wood pencils thing?
No, he's done construction. He was a laborer for a while. I believe he has actually laid brick. So, I mean, like, you could do it. It's a tedious thing to do. Masonry is unlike anything else you could pick.
Not if you got a thing with heights.
I mean,
equilibrium and shit like that kind of gets
I've
thrown.
been on swing stages that are pretty fucking sketchy. Like, I'd much rather be in a bucket than a swing stage.
And you're talking about the ones that are hanging off the side of the building, those fucking things?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll butt hug the floor of that.
I think the highest I ever been up was probably like 14 stories, 16 stories.
Yeah, no.
It's like 90 feet. I've done caps on the side of a building that was 180 feet tall. But we weren't on a swing stage for that.
With heights and like equilibrium or vertigo or whatever the hell you want to call it, kind of type deal.
No, I've been on roofs that are fucking 12/16s. I've been on roofs that are fucking just like straight up and down cathedral type shit. Like you're on a church roof. I've been on a couple of those.
Holy shit.
Yeah. We used hoppers on those though. If I got a hopper, I'm good. Like if I got two hoppers, I'm fine. Like I got no issue. I don't even need anybody else on the roof with me. Just give me my two hoppers and tell me what you need done.
Yeah, I'm
Here, I'll show you what a hopper is.
Yeah, I had a friend who was he used to set up stages for concerts and stuff, and he used to have to go really high and shit. And all that
if it's on ground base or like a regular single story house, cool.
No.
Anything above that, no.
You used to have to set up like for example, Pinky came down from the ceiling on a thing, and yeah.
Good chopper. There we go.
And is the hopper kind of like a mini ladder thingy that you?
No, that's a chicken ladder. We use chicken ladders too. These are pitch hoppers. As long as I got two of those, I'm fine. Doesn't matter what the pitch is.
And is that for like grip?
Yeah. You could jump on those things and you'll be fine.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty sketchy the first time you try them out. Like once you know how they work and you know like where to put your foot and pressurize it, you can jump on the motherfuckers and you'll always have a grip.
Oh shit! He's like, I'm doing acrobatics on this 90-degree angle.
Shit, I know
Fucking
guys. I know old school guys that've been in the trades their whole fucking lives. They're like 50 years old. I know some of these guys, they used to use this shit, the carpet padding. They used to fucking tie wire it to the bottom of their fucking boots to get grip.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Crazy motherfuckers, man.
I know, yeah, it's definitely all about fucking safety because it ain't worth nobody's fucking life. And you see
the
it all the
easier
time.
way to do it is just to. The easiest way to do it is just to fucking get somebody up on top and then fucking anchor, pulley system, tie it into the fucking top of the roof at the highest pitch, and then have a support, crew at the bottom. Just have a safety gear, have your harness on, tie your fucking ropes off. You're good to go.
Yeah, tell that to Las Vegas when they're putting up the hotels because so many people have died because of no safety equipment. Like, what the fuck are you? Are you kidding?
Well, a lot of the time, honestly, so I've heard about jobs out in Vegas on the Strip and building the fucking casinos and hotels. They use a lot of swing stages. They use a lot of buckets. They use cranes to lift people up and shit in buckets. And a lot of the time on swing stages, the reason why I don't like swing stages, they're freestanding. Like they're not tied into a building most of the time. So if a really good gust of wind comes, it'll throw you.
Yeah.
It'll literally fucking launch the swing stage. So you're fucked. Like you don't really have much control. That's why you got to be tied in to the swing stage, or if the swing stage is anchored and you can tie into it, tie yourself off to the building.
Yeah, so many people have lost their lives just from not being hurt.
So my godfather, his name was Anthony, and Anthony was working downtown Chicago at McCormick Place when they got fucking a remodel done. They were redoing part of the roof. Anthony fucking fell through McCormick Place's roof and fell, I think, 75 feet.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Straight onto fucking concrete floor.
And survived?
Oh yeah, he survived.
Oh damn.
He's lucky as fuck. I mean, he got paid like $3 million. He ended up overdosing on fucking pain medication like 4 years after it happened because he was always in pain. But when he was walking on the roof, some asshole fucking had a tarp on top of a fucking skylight that wasn't even fucking installed. There was no cones around it. It wasn't wrapped off like it should be. And he fucking walked on the tarp right on the corner and fucking took a header right down the fucking hole. Went all the way down 75 feet.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He got fucked up bad. He was in the hospital for like 2 years.
Yeah, wow. Good morning, Derek.
Oh, great, the Canadian.
That's okay. It's almost time for bed soon.
Oh, what? No 48-hour streams?
Yeah.
Somebody was watching out for damn. That's.
I don't know. I'm famous for that. I don't know.
I'm just here real quick to say, first of all, kudos. Roofing is a great profession. It's celebrated in Germany too. But let me show you real quick why Jamie wants to be a German so hard. I will demonstrate this by the difference of roofing between Germany and USA. Look in the basement. That's how you roof.
That's pussy roofing.
My favorite tool.
Hey, you see those 2x2s that are holding that shit up? That's a weak ass roof. Fucking 2x2s. What the fuck?
Well, first of all, German oak is known for its strength, you know. And I would say, like, if a stronger wind blows, one of those two houses still gotta have a roof. Later.
Terry's just doing drive-bys today.
Yeah, apparently so.
Typical German. I should look through my other phone and see what I got recorded that I never posted. That motherfucker's packed with all kinds of shit.
I know most of your stuff was on the Jamie growth and development.
Oh, that's only a small bit. I got probably a couple 100 hours of fucking different shit.
Well, I mean, other than just, whatever you posted for like shorts, and I believe all of them were shorts, no?
Pretty much. I don't do long format.
Still really good work, regardless. So.
Shit, I don't have time to do that shit when I'm on the job. That's also another thing. That's one of the, talks that I got to have with each boss. Like, if I can't film, I can't be here.
Wow.
Why
I film whatever I do for a reason.
No.
A couple of them have said, that they had issues with it, but after I informed them that I wouldn't work for them if they wouldn't let me film, yeah, they kind of worked it out.
Wow.
Like, how else do you think I'm supposed to market shit? God damn it. I mean, if you're...
No, it's not about that. It's not about that at all.
No?
2 reasons I film. One of them is to cover my ass, and the other one is to just basically keep track of what I do, make sure that if there's any issues, I can look back on the film and show any issues that were pre-existing. That covers me, as well as the boss.
But also, wouldn't that also help for like new customers or potential customers?
Not really.
No. You're like, I want you for this job, not this other one that seems like they're gonna do half-ass,
I mean, the names on the companies that I work for, they're pretty reputable. Like the main company that I work for, they've been in business 58 years.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Another one that I work for, I think they've been in business like almost 100.
Oh, wow.
The one that was around for like 58 years, those are the guys that trained me. Those are the guys that taught me everything I know.
It's a long time.
Yeah, he's a what is he? He's the 3rd generation Mason. His dad came over here from Italy, so he knows everything there is to know. He's one of the only people that I know in the trade that can get a perfect match on mortar. He can tint the mortar perfectly every fucking time.
An Italian pull. I'll take one.
Yeah. He's a good dude. He fucking knows his shit, man. I've never met anybody in any trade that knows as much about his trade as he does. Like, the dude can literally make his own fucking brick if he wants to.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, shit.
What did you mean by tint the mortar?
So, like, there's different kinds of pigment that you can put in mortar to match whatever. There's terracotta, there's salmon, there's fucking buff if you want it bright.
Okay. Gotcha.
There's different tints to you try and match the existing so it doesn't stand out like a sore thumb.
I thought that's what it meant, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Terracotta. Cheese?
What? Cheese?
Yeah, it's
color.
Cheese?
It's a
No,
color.
it's that orangey color, isn't it? Like orangey brown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nope, never mind. I was thinking of ricotta. Wrong one.
Christ.
Yeah, once you get into like fine work like that, the job becomes extremely expensive.
Oh, I'll bet.
And it's American Italian.
Like most of the jobs, you'll never get it to match perfect, but that's when you go back with fucking acid and you acid wash it.
And so you acid washed it all, and
Now you just acid wash the spots where you did to make it look a little weathered. You could dye it down. Like if you put too much terracotta in it and it's too fucking bright, you can deaden it by spraying the acid on there and then washing it off.
That still sounds like a dessert and/or cheese. Sorry.
Are you hungry, Zero? I mean,
yes.
I'm hungry too, but I'm not really thinking about food. Well, trying not to. Don't think about food. Food is the enemy. Didn't you know that?
No.
Yeah, food's the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Tarring roofs suck. I will not do that. I'm good. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, that's my buddy.
Well, that's what the German one thing was, tiles, right? And
no, he's talking about tar.
Oh, tar. I'm sorry.
Yeah. The last job. Well, no, that's a lie. That's not the last job I was on, but probably like the third or fourth to last fucking tar roof that I did. A guy fucking fell on the tar and burned the living fuck out of his chest and then ran and tried to fucking jump over the side of the goddamn building.
Oh my god.
So, damn.
Yeah.
The pain.
They tackled him. They tackled him in time, but he damn sure tried to jump.
Wow.
That was bad. He was fucked up bad.
Yeah, tar.
Well, you can't get it off, and it burns like fuck.
Ain't nothing you could do. His whole chest was fucking basically slid off.
Oh god.
Because that is just like a hot molten. Oh fuck! I mean, there's.
Yeah.
Not a fire extinguisher, not a pool, not a goddamn thing.
There's nothing you could do. You fucking fall into that shit, you're pretty much fucked.
Which I think maybe you would have like some kind of protective. No, maybe
you should wear really thick ass clothes. That dude was just wearing a t-shirt because it's fucking 98 degrees out.
Oh god.
Yeah. At first, I thought I saw somebody with no shirt on when you were showing the stuff before, and I was thinking, why doesn't that guy have a shirt on?
Yeah, but they ain't fucking around with tar.
Oh, I'll tell you right now, a lot of the jobs that I'm on, if it's fucking 90 degrees, yeah, my shirt's coming off. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I'm at the train station. I don't care if I'm at some regular person's house. Like, if it's that hot, I'm taking my fucking shirt off. Fuck that. Sit out there and fucking die in the heat? No way.
Get your own little personal air conditioner, or could have sworn there was. Maybe
Morning, Zach.
Did you just say an air conditioner?
Yeah.
You mean
I mean, they have like industrial. Well, yeah, those. But wasn't there like a t-shirt robe thing that you can like throw in the freezer or something?
Yeah, I would never suggest someone to do that. That's how you fucking put your body into shock.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then you get one of those outside air conditioner thingies.
No, you don't do that.
One of those
Like
big
on a
ass
roof,
fans.
Zero, on a roof, he's gonna set up.
No, that's how you get sick.
Well,
you don't know. There ain't no well. You don't do that shit. That is not. I would never let someone do that. Like, I even tell guys when they go, like, if they're new and they're working with us and they're like laboring, like, dude, don't go in the truck and turn the air conditioning on. You're gonna get fucked up. They're all like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "All right, you try it. Let me know how you feel." and they do it, and then they start fucking coughing their balls off, and then they get fucking sick, and then they can't work the rest of the day.
Yep. Too much
You
of
gotta
a
just
temperature.
Yeah, you just gotta adjust to that shit. I know one of the old dudes that I work with, that motherfucker drinks hot ass coffee when it's like 100 degrees outside. Fucking crazy bastard. I'm like, dude, you got issues. He's like, boy, been doing this shit for 30 years. I don't give a fuck.
That's why he's got hair on his chest, because he drinks that coffee.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck, bro. He blows my mind. I'm like, dude, you're drinking fucking piping hot ass coffee. Like everybody else is drinking iced coffee. You're sitting there, you got a thermos full of hot ass coffee. He's like, well, that's why your generation is filled with pussies. I'm like, you ain't lying. I don't know. It takes a while to get used to, working in the heat. I just laugh whenever like a new person comes to a job and they wear a black shirt and black shorts. I just look at them like, dude, you are gonna learn today.
Yeah.
And I make sure that they don't. Yeah, I make sure they don't work in the fucking shade. I make sure they work the sun all day.
That retains the fucking. Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, dude, you're just a walking fucking beam.
Yep.
Like pretty much all the shit that I wear at work, it's usually pretty bright.
Because you need to be able to breathe.
Yeah, it's got to refract. You can't have something that retains the heat. You need something that refracts it.
Yep. Even I do that sometimes. I'll go out and I'll be like, God damn, why did I wear black?
Oh, I do it all the time, but yeah, it's
today. Zed has no hair on his chest.
I don't either. I'm Italian, not one of those hairy fucking older dudes from where?
What do you
You're
say?
a mix.
You're hairy or you're not? What do you
No,
say?
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm Italian, Czech, whatever.
Yeah, you're a mix. You're not just Italian.
He's a
Well, yeah, no, Italian, Czechoslovakian, but no, I don't have hair on the back or chest or any of that.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, me neither.
I proved that tonight. Hair on my chest.
I mean, yeah, around my belly button going down, sure, but other than that, like the whole hair on the chest, etc., around the nipple, no, none of that.
You know what that's called? The line on by your belly button?
No.
No. Okay. I don't know.
I mean, I can come up with something.
As a female, we used to call it the treasure trail.
The treasure trail.
Yep. Back when I was a teenager, oh my god, even like as an adult. That's what
I used to have the hair on my legs, but constantly rubbing up against jeans and pants and stuff. Yeah, it just disappears.
Yep.
Yipperoonies.
My ex-husband is like he's hair shirt. I'm like, bleh.
So front and back and
arms, yeah.
Basically like a Wookiee.
Well, maybe not that much, but
maybe not that much.
Close.
Like, what were the ones that hair on like top of their backs, right? Like by their shoulder blades, just carpet.
Greeks and Iranians.
Yeah, there you go.
I think, or Persians or something like that. Because Jamie was like that. Not you, Jamie, obviously. A different Jamie. Jamie from New Zealand, but he was actually Scottish and wherever the hell Aladdin was from. I guess it's Persia. Yet he was born in Scotland. It makes no sense.
You only got 12 hours to go.
Yeah, I know. 18, actually. 17.
Wait, 48. When the hell did you ever go live for 2 days straight? I know you did a 24-hour stream, or it was like a 30-hour.
No, it was 24.
But you took a break, so you went like 12 and then
I turned it off at I turned it off at 12, and I took like 20 minutes and came back and went back live again.
Oh, that's still
24, and I went over because I did 12 hours, right? I took the 20-minute break, and then I went 12 hours again. So technically, it was 24 hours.
I mean, obviously, you gotta have to get food or.
Here, you want to see some good work? Here's some good fucking work.
Yeah.
I forgot about this. There's some fucking good work right there.
What is that? That's trippy as fuck. The pillar.
I think
That's
they messed
called
up.
professional.
No, they were supposed to be straight.
Yeah, no.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's a radial. Took us a long time to do it, but we got it done.
So dude, that is awesome. That is beautiful.
Who requested that?
A fucking really rich motherfucker.
That's definitely art right there. Holy shit! Yeah, you got rich for some shit like that.
That was a long fucking job. Like a long fucking job.
Because it's like if you fuck up one of the.
It wasn't even that. I mean, look at the fucking brickwork on top of it. We did the whole fucking house. New construction's always easier though. Like restoration, you have to go with the existing, so it's not going to be perfect. But new construction, if all your footings are good, you can fucking blast it out. But those pillars, they take a little bit of time.
That's a fucking mansion right there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that house is massive. Like that's literally just the porch. The house goes, I think it was 7 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was a lot.
And just that.
What?
And just down.
I think he dropped.
I don't know what the fuck he just said.
He said, and just down.
He was asking a question, but he dropped. Oh, shit.
He's still talking.
You think?
Probably. Yeah, I think those pillars took us like
wrong button.
Like 5 days, 6 days.
No, when I was looking at how many pillars did you do? That was it just the back or the front of that, or
It was 7 in the front. That took us like 5 or 6 days. And then I think there was 4. No, there was 6 in the back.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah, it took a long time. That we got paid like a motherfucker for that job. That was one of the most high-paying jobs that I was ever on. And it was because that dude, that's a spec house. That's not just, a build your own fucking home like a model. That's something that dude designed. He was an architect, and he hired us specifically because he'd seen the radio work that we did, and he liked it, and he fucking gave us a call.
You're like, I need all the jobs to be like this. but I'm pretty sure it was a pain in the ass, especially for the.
It's not really like. So the only hard part is to get them all symmetric. It's easy to do it, but to get them all looking perfect, like 100%, not any variance. Every pillar that you go on, it's exactly the same as the one on either side of it. There's no variation. That's what takes a lot. But once you get your fucking soldier course on the bottom set up, it's just a math equation. That's all it is. Like, I don't even remember the formula, but you could look up the formula. It's not all that complicated. And once you get started and your soldier course is done correctly and you started your radial out on the bottom correctly, you just fucking follow it up. Stack it on up.
Can I get a couple of these?
The only thing
I don't know about brick, but
like if somebody wanted something like that and I wanted to do it myself, I'd tell them, yeah, but I'd charge them fucking $4,000 a piece.
Oh,
like plus material.
Yeah. I need a pool that looks like that.
Yeah, no. I could do a waving wall. I could do a waving wall.
What is that? A waving wall?
Yeah, it's a wall that waves.
What do you mean? Like when you walk by, it waves at you?
If you run by it, it almost seems like like you're on acid.
So like a 3D, well,
kinda. Not a 3D, but it's kind of like that.
Undulating.
No, that would not work in a pool.
Like for that, I would have to have my boss with me for that. I've only seen them done. I've never worked on one, but I understand like what it takes to actually make one. But I would have to have somebody oversight.
And I'm actually, that was generally, ooh, yeah, basically.
A lot. Fucking lot.
So for like a fourth of an acre by,
dude, that's a lot of money.
Trying to remember what the hell I met.
Most of the time when people do those, most of the time they're structural walls. It's mainly done for like a retaining wall.
Oh, okay. Well, not for like a fence.
You could do them for a fence. Like honestly, if I was gonna do a fence for someone like that, I would tell them to go like old school with the I forget what the fuck it's called. There's a name for it, but the mortar comes out. Like there's no striking. You don't strike the mortar at all. Like whatever you press the brick down and it bulges out the side, that's what stays. There's a name for it. I forget what the name is though.
Video of one of these things? Or picture?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a cottage. I forget what the fucking name is. Hold on, I'll find something.
Zero, I'm watching Color Out of Space.
That movie's fucked up. Like right off the bat, it's kind of slow for like the first 20 some minutes, kind of type deal, but then that really starts picking up.
Well, that's because the original story was like a short story, so they're adding a lot of crazy shit to the movie.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, it's good. It's disturbing.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, to that, but it was a good movie.
So, son, what did you get me for my birthday?
Oh, that's right. Happy birthday.
Oh, look, my son didn't even remember my birthday. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Because there's a lot going on.
This is why we put you up for adoption. I can't find any fucking pictures. What the fuck?
So what are you, 37?
36.
36?
Again.
36 last year.
Yeah.
No, 35. 35 last year. You know, whenever I go to look for something that's fucking unique, I can never fucking find it. It's really cool looking too. Like if I ever built a brick house, this is how I would do mine. Problem is you always got to work on it. Like it's probably one of the worst designs. It just looks really fucking cool.
Well, yeah, I mean, because shit's constantly breaking away or chipping or
weak, probably.
Yeah. Yeah,
Break
it's
down
weak
with
as fuck.
It's
stucco.
weak as opposed to something else.
Yeah, I would never suggest anybody do it.
I don't even know if that would even work out here. I don't even know if I've seen any brick houses out here.
It would actually work the best out there.
Really?
Because it doesn't rain.
Well, yeah, compared to anywhere else, no.
That's not. This one, the picture doesn't look as good.
Well, I just wanted to see like a basis of.
Yeah, but this doesn't do it justice. Like it's an actual style, and this just looks like a shitty mortar job.
Because probably nobody's got the money for this shit. Because
no, it's really not even about money. First of all, when you do it, you have to have your mortar. Your mortar has to be perfect. Like there can be no variance in what the fucking consistency is. It's got to be dead on, like exact.
Ooh.
Here, I found it. But this also looks like a shitty mortar job. The one, all right, I'll show you. Hold on. This looks kind of like it, but this is like a low grade version of it. So it's like more rounded off. Like they didn't do a very good job on this one. Like some of the places are like blotched out. And it just looks like shit. Like here, it just looks horrible. The style is it usually looks just like this with a slight variance, but it looks way better. Like this looks like shit.
Then you like either walk past it or run past it, and it kind of does like a
don't rub up against
illusion
it.
kind of type deal.
It'll cut the shit. It just looks cool. Like when you're standing back, it looks really nice. Like some of the old school cottages that are done with it, they look really fucking cool. There's a name for it. I just can't fucking remember the name.
Is that a rock one? No.
I should call up the Irishman and fucking ask him. He's got a buddy's house that's done like it. Like he's the one that showed me what it is.
What it is.
He literally has He literally has a permanent job at his buddy's house because it has to be gone over all the time.
Oh, so it's one of those you have to constantly keep.
Yeah, all the time. Like there's no getting around it. You have to continuously go over it.
So you can't just roll it up
Here's
real
a
quick.
really shitty. Like this is a really shitty version of it right here. It's not good.
God, at this point, I might as well just do the damn cinder block.
Shit, I can lay block all day.
With like
I'd much rather do that. Yeah, that ain't shit.
Well, I mean, this is just for the backyard. I'm not worried about the front or anything.
Yeah, measure it out, get your square footage, and order up the block and the mortar, and send me a ticket.
And send me a ticket.
I'm on the way.
Well,
Make
now I've
sure you.
asked a few other people, and it's more or less like a $10,000 fucking thing, right? And that's just for the backyard, not the
For a
front
whole
yard.
yard? That's more than 10 grand, bud.
No, for like just the back. For
Yeah.
the
It's way more than 10. How high do you want it?
5 feet.
Yeah, that's more than 10 grand, bud. That's like close to 30.
For the
How, put it this way, how many feet would you say your house or your backyard is from your house? How many feet like out?
Well, if I'm following the shit. Well, I know it's a fourth of an eight. Well,
Yeah, that's
so
not
it's
going to be able to tell me shit. Like from your back porch to the end of your property line, how many feet is it? Like if you're walking straight out your back patio door, how many feet would you say until you get to your property line? Ballpark.
Yeah, I'll definitely get back to you on that. Yeah. No, I can go out and fucking measure that.
I mean, I've seen your backyard, and I'll tell you right now, it's going to be like 20, 30 grand to do 5 foot high block.
Because I mean, that's basically where the fence is at. That chain link fucking thing. Now, if it
And you want a block wall in replacement of the fence, right?
Well, no, I mean, the fence would still stay there, I guess.
Why? Why wouldn't you just rip it out?
Good point.
That's what I was telling you before you got that done. I was like, you need to decide if you want block or if you want a chain link fence.
Well, no, I mean, so the backyard chain link was already here. I added the front one. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you did your back and front.
No. That was
already.
already
Rip that shit out. Shit, you also got to remember that, first of all, I'm not going to come over there and dig it by hand. I'm going to rent a fucking backhoe. I'm going to fucking do it like that.
Well, I mean,
You gotta
nobody's
dig
lot
down for your
properties
footing.
behind me or off to the side, so I mean, you can excavate or, or bobcat, or, That's what my neighbor, they have theirs all the way cinder block too.
That's the way to go. Cinder block's pretty good.
So I only have like that small portion before it goes in the chain link. And then I was going to do the privacy fucking thing with the slats and that's like $3 grand just for the front, the back. I got to get the posts reinforced because of the wind out here kind of type deal.
Yeah, you need footings.
At that point, if it's like really, if I'm doing an investment, then yeah, definitely cinder block at that point, like a windbreaker, because the other shit, regardless, it's still gonna come through and it's insane. So I can basically do that. Fuck the damn pool. Just get like a horse trough or something. Yeah. Or kind of like eventually, like kind of start building and throwing stuff. But I think, yeah, the instead of doing like the reinforced post and then fucking thing for the back, that at this point just do the cinder block all the way up toward. See, that's gonna turn. I'll send you pictures, and then I'll do the measurements and stuff tomorrow or later on today. Hey,
what? You won't.
I don't know. We're just staring at a squirrel.
Why you worried about the layout?
Huh?
Why are you worried about the layout?
Can we find like a squirrel video that jams out?
Squirrel video.
Music video? Something?
Hey, you want a video? I'll give you a fucking video.
Yeah, play more of the talking channels.
I
Play
can't.
Apex Twin, Come to Daddy.
You'll get copyrighted.
That is one of the scariest fucking videos I have ever seen.
Yeah, Queen West, you got to put us back on the stage, by the way.
What do you mean? What did I do? Oh,
Our avatars.
Sorry. That one and the other one. What was
Rubber
it called?
Johnny.
That other one with
Rubber Johnny.
No, yeah, Rubber John.
Just a question, because I'm still hurting about my German friend here. Since I have a soft spot for Jamie, because he wants to be what I was born as. I admire their ambition. So I'm going through our interaction and I'm thinking, you think that's some weak ass 2x4s? Why does that even matter, Jamie?
If you have to ask me that question, it's not worth explaining.
Yeah, well, I asked the expert, you're a roofer, right?
I never said I was a roofer.
All right. So, but let me tell you, those 2x4s are just there because they're interlocking chindles. Interlocking chindles form a construction that pretty much carries itself. That's why it's so sturdy. Why don't you see those constructions in America? Because it's a very heavy construction, and you don't require something else than those cheap ass walls that you have to even support such a structure. That's why I was confused by your comment about the 3x4s.
We don't. Yeah, they're 2x2s that interlock. I know what you're talking about. And the way that it's broke down, it's engineered like it's weight distribution and it's tied into the actual roof that's below it. That's what your supporting structure is the ceiling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do we guys do? The wood doesn't even matter.
No, it does. It does.
Yeah, as holding in place. But when it's interlocked, you can pretty much, if a thing breaks, the roof doesn't cave in.
No, so if you look on, it's not on all plates. Like the video that you showed, the tiles, not all the tiles are like those. A lot of them you have to actually anchor into the 2x2. That's your supporting structure. It's your tie-in. And
We anchoring nothing. It stands for ages. That's right, for ages. You know, America, house god. Germany stands for age.
Oh bullshit! Not totally.
It's because your weather isn't like ours.
Yeah, that's why we need walls and shit. That's why we have to build for the future and not just for a week or so. I've seen how construction work in America is done. I've watched Recruit build his jet.
That's dilapidated fucking.
Listen, Recruit is a fucking gypsy. Like I wouldn't trust that motherfucker with a paint can.
Dude, that was so funny. He was saying like, "Yeah, I'm building a shed out in the yard and shit," you know, all flexing about. And then he showed the construction site, and this motherfucker had like 4 wooden pallets as base for the whole shit, dude.
Oh my god,
that's his base. Yes, he built it on wooden pallets, dude.
I mean, you can, but it's better to just pour a foundation.
Dude, I just told him like if you start roofing, tell me because I'm gonna watch that with your one-legged ass up on the roof.
Well, I mean, he can get one of those stabbing peg legs, and it could be like an anchor for him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He
can pick up paper in the park.
Right.
No, but the thing is, lately, why I'm a little bit concerned, I'm a little bit of an asshole to a lot of people, is like, I think the problem with this community lately is they've been winning too much. So, yeah, well, that's what it is, dude. You're getting arrogant, you know? And arrogance is always, it's not good when we do what we do. Just saying.
Listen, Terry, when all you do is win, you don't really know, you don't really know your limits. You fly close to the sun at times.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I turned my back on this community one time and you see what happened. Not a second time.
Yeah, we can't trust you. You're a deserter. You went AWOL.
Yeah, that's, imagine the state it must be that a German deserts his community, dude. Imagine the state, how fucked up it must have been.
Well, you know, the Germans fled to one country, so he's just saying.
What?
I have to be in Wilhelmshaven at 7:30.
Oh, you too, Sakatochi, right? You're the new edition. You gotta stop the gay
Sakatochi.
shit, dude. You gotta stop the gay shit, right? Don't ask me to be my friend for 5 minutes. I lose all respect for you. And I just tell you this because I have a little bit of respect for you.
You
So
don't want to be
please.
my friend? Don't be my friend. It's all right.
That's not the point. Don't be a faggot about it. That's all I'm
There's no
saying.
such thing as friends. Period. On YouTube.
Unbelievable. See, that's what I'm meaning. They're winning left and right, and they're turning into pussies. It's like that saying is, like, soft times make soft men. Dude, all of a sudden I came from a community of assassins, vicious warriors that like struck fear into people. And now I'm back and I'm on a panel that I want to be your friend so bad. Dude!
Oh, you hurting Fifi's now.
That is exactly my point. You're fucking fifis, you people.
I don't care.
Good.
I know how to make a Fifi, but it's all different.
Oh, people. How, Grandpa? How?
It was the tanks, Terry. It was the tanks.
And the trains, apparently.
No, it was the tanks that lost him the war. Those goddamn Tiger tanks they just take too much to build and too long, and America could pump out more than.
That's right. The general said it. Our Tiger tanks easily could cut down 3 or 4 American tanks, but these fuckers always had 5.
That's legit what lost him the war.
Same thing
Like
with
two other things.
Yeah, what lost us the war is first underestimating the Russian winter. That fucked
Right.
us up.
Yeah.
Right? Because they were pretty much like, if you didn't know, they had their summer uniforms and their summer clothes in Stalingrad, so not pretty good. That's fucked you up. Then you didn't have. Then if you fight like on 2 fronts, it becomes hard to keep the supplies going. You know,
right?
Because so he fucked himself. He had too many fires at the end.
Yep, too many irons in. If they put it this way, if they would have just fucking built more tanks and didn't attack Russia, that probably would have won them. Though, yeah. They would've
And you would probably by now have a decent soccer team.
Well, you know, we do what
Nah,
we
it's all
want.
good, dude. But I'm really like, honestly, like, dude, I am concerned. We're getting a little bit too arrogant around here, and that bites us in the back, dude. It was the same shit with ASMR and stuff, right? Dude, like when that bird shit went down, I was thinking, dude, just do your victory lap and shut the fuck up, you know? But it's like it didn't stop. It becomes more arrogant. That shit comes up, and you see where we are now. So I mean, I'm all for it, but it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I got a lot of thoughts on that whole situation. I'm just gonna keep my thoughts to myself.
Probably for the better.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's why we gotta check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. It's what that one band said when you stole hip hop from us.
Terry, I'm gonna need you to do something for me. Okay.
That's not how that conversation starts.
I'm gonna need you to do something for me, bud.
That's not how that conversation started. Lex, my favorite word.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and tell me happy birthday in our native tongue.
Yeah, still Lex, my favorite word.
Please.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch zum Geburtstag, Jamie.
Das gut.
Alles klar. Schönen Tag.
This motherfucker.
I gave him the secret instructions. Tonight he's gonna wake up and do horrible shit.
Yeah, he just activated my MK Ultra.
That's right. Yeah. All of a sudden you want to pick up a phone, huh?
Dude, you can't be doing that. Motherfuckers are gonna catch on, Terry. Oh my god. You wonder why he wants a base. He wants to massively affect people. He wants to activate a bunch of people all at once. He plays the fucking anthem. It's over. Is Vern alive?
He's sleeping. One.
I'll never understand why he stays on panel.
Who's on guy? That's right.
He falls asleep. He doesn't. Yeah, he says that like the noise or my voice or whatever kind of lulls him to sleep. So
Who's sleeping?
Bro.
What, are you trying to wake him up with the light, Jamie? That's not how that works. Oh, it might work like that. Make Jamie big. Make Jamie big. Have we some kind of missile alert that we can play?
It literally comes through perfectly at like 6 a.m. Like, this is the brightest it'll be. It'll start regressing after this.
What is that? The sun?
Yeah.
Fucking Zero lives in a desert and ask, what is this?
It like comes through the blinds perfectly at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I thought you were standing outside.
No.
I don't know why.
I thought that was like a light that you had, like a lamp.
Yeah, turn out the light outside.
I thought it was a cheap-ass American-built webcam. That's pretty pride.
Blinded by the light.
That's right.
Up like Terry in the train at night.
Somebody got to drive the train.
Oh, fuck.
Remember, you gotta go pick up Canadian real quick. Canadian.
What?
This is not the way.
You gotta stop by Canadian and pick up the 10th one. That's the first fast food.
No, he's staying put. We don't want him on the train.
Only way he can travel in my train is if he's wearing a gag ball the whole time. And no direct eye contact.
Never look a Canadian in the eye.
Yeah, but the 10th man, he's a funny dude too.
Dude's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, that makes him funny. Like weird. Yeah, he's a little bit like Zero. He funny.
Nice. You did not just compare me to fucking 10th.
Why? You don't want to be a gay?
Nope.
All right. Okay, you're almost like a hetero 10th man. You like that?
No.
Oh.
No such thing.
That is true. He flamboyant as fuck.
What the fuck? You tell that bird to shut the fuck up.
Cheese it.
That was me. That was me, not the bird.
Kill the bird.
That was not you.
Yes, it was.
Dude, how do you live like that and don't go insane?
Who says I'm not insane?
Yeah, well, it's time to suffocate the bird. The bird is holding you down. You're being oppressed by this bird.
The bird is my son. Jamie's grandson.
Oh my god, the crazy bitch is live again.
Yeah, well, you gotta be more specific, sir.
Which one?
You want to see some crazy shit? Hold on, I'll show you some crazy shit.
Oh,
That better be good because I'm kind of late already.
The herpaderp one or the...
No. This is fucking craziness right here. This is the face of fucking Satan.
Oh, I'm interested now.
There you go.
Oy vey.
Satan is way better looking.
That's a chick? What is that?
Has ever done. That's all America's ever done to the people. With any kind of common sense, they've destroyed their lives, destroyed.
What the fuck, Pets?
Let her cook, Zero.
See, she just said she's not a
because
demon.
I'm showing these motherfuckers up. Because I'm showing them up, showing their lies, and we all know it's true. So
yes, we know the truth.
What the fuck?
Look at that shit, bro.
Yeah. Timmy.
That's a demon. Tammy Hole.
Yeah, Tampain. She calls herself Tampain.
Yeah. She's crazy as fuck, bro.
Tampon, maybe.
Preston keeps taking her videos and making them and tagging Huckleberry in them.
Oh, dude, it's insane. Like, that bitch is fucking nuts.
Dude, why do retarded people seem to gravitate around Huckleberry?
Water seeks its own level.
Makes sense. It's
I don't know
crazy.
who that is.
That's enough to make it awkward for you, Zero.
We tried to warn you, bro.
Yeah.
You know, you just got to learn to take advice.
Oops.
Dude, always when you say that shit, I want to punch you, Jamie. You know that, right? This motherfucker. I'm always, in my head, I'm always going, this motherfucker.
Yeah, well, you know, how do you think I got to be the king of the grift? I took advice.
Dude, he's standing pretty much over this man, cigarette butt in his mouth, hanging, saying, dude, you gotta stop smoking. It's unbelievable. You know, it's not good for you, you know?
Fucking piece of shit. I'm telling Brett, fuck you. Going to fucking tell your owner.
Apparently, Connie's mad at Global Report.
Is he live?
Global Report was Connie. No?
No.
It says Connie's big mad. Listen to my last clip.
Oh, it doesn't copy everybody's fucking shit.
I don't know. I've stolen quite a bit of content from Connie.
No, I mean, like, with the names. There was, like, Mass Troll Report or some stupid
Oh,
shit.
yeah, he stole that from Kate.
Well, I mean, called out some bullshit.
Yeah, he's a bitch for that. Connie wishes he could be a troll.
Yes, this entire time he's been working and still.
I copy the name.
If he was smart, he would just get an at-home job, but he's not smart.
Could you see him on one of those computer fucking phone call fucking things for like helping out like an IT tech or fucking anything? Oh,
Push the fucking escape button.
He'd be like, "Die, motherfucker!"
I told you to push the escape button. What the fuck are you doing?
whether it's a call center for computers or a help representative, except no. Dude can't even fucking flip burgers fucking week. Are you kidding me? Because that was too tough.
Yeah, right, dude. He ain't flipping no burgers. The only job that kid's ever gonna get is fucking spreading his cheeks.
Well, there you go. He worked at Shitty D's for like not even a fucking week because that shit was too hard.
2 weeks, yeah. Hardest weeks of his life. Didn't make it to the frying station. Dude, the first 2 weeks is where they show you the ropes and you handle it with kid gloves. You know what I mean? Because they don't want you to run away when you see how shitty the job is. So, you cannot tell me in the first 2 weeks he was like putting through the ringer, dude. Probably what it was at the last day. They probably told him to clean the toilet and then when he called it quits.
That's usually the deal breaker for everybody.
Nah.
Oh, Mr. Heroin, and I'm a little bit jealous. That's all right. You know, don't be concerned. It's going to be kind of blurry for you anyway. I'm doing good.
The fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about to Mr. Heroin Hands.
Who's Heroin Hands?
I don't know, but he seems to be a nice fella.
Heroin Hands.
Yeah, I always thought it was hero in hands, not heroin. I don't know why.
No, it's heroin.
Who the fuck is that?
Yo, somebody who got his hands on a lot of heroin in his life, apparently. I don't know. But, you know.
He ain't wearing no gloves. He's just like, fuck it.
See, he's saying itself. It's heroin.
You better watch out. Connie's mom's going to try and chop your hand off.
Dude. You her type. You exactly her type, sir.
Mm.
Make sure to bring your own needle. That's all I'm saying. Bring your own needle. It's that kind of party, you know?
Be wild.
Oh, look, talking about heroin and needles. There is AC. Hello, AC.
He's the plug. He's got you covered.
See, I said you I like this Heroin Hands. See? He would steal an EBT card. Now that talked like a businessman.
He'd steal her EBT card.
All right. He will probably, while fucking her, send Connie to the store.
Go to Shaw's.
And then get some ice cream. And then when Connie comes back, he says, it's too melted, bring it back. That's right, Heroin Hand. Yeah, right? All right. Yeah, dude, technically heroin is white, I guess.
China white.
White China.
Yeah, so AC, it's kind of your type too, right? So, I mean, why you, dude, AC, why is it that you only prefer white drugs? Like, I imagine cocaine, that's also kind of...
He likes his heroin like he likes his women.
Dude, yeah, and he stays away for some reason from that black tar heroin. Like, I don't know what he has against
It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, well, that's a side effect, Heroin Hands. Nothing to worry about. So that's it. We all blew a load, and now we just sit there and.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it, Terry. Don't ask questions.
Problem is, I'm getting hard again.
Does silence make you uncomfortable?
Not really. I enjoy it. I revel in it. It's bliss, tranquility. But it's it would be a fool's errand to try to achieve it around here.
Hey, bedtime clown.
Where's
Bedtime clown?
We
That's
need
right.
Pinko up here to liven it up.
No, we don't. This today.
That's right. It's Sunday. Never mind.
The Lord's Day.
Monday.
That bedtime clown doesn't believe in measly concepts like a deity.
Fucking hilarious.
That's right.
0.
Mm-mm.
Shh.
Shh. Fuck it, I might as well pass out on the couch.
Dude, that's almost like one of them gay mindfulness meetings at work.
Fuck the couch.
I'm just saying.
You're not supposed to fuck the couch.
I'm not passing out on the couch.
Well, I used to fucking hate at work. They had this system, and they were calling themselves green belts and black belts, and and it's like, shut your fucking mouth.
Rude.
What the fuck are you talking about?
At work, they had like this system, and they would call people green belts and black belts and like whatever the fuck their field of expertise was and all this shit, and it was just bullshit. It's like stolen valor, kind of,
Yeah, well, we had the same thing in kindergarten, We had the Bumblebee group, we had the little,
Yeah.
And different titles, too.
That's how companies work. It's like a big kindergarten. Politics everywhere.
What is Bedtime Clown referring to? What is going on?
Yeah, Six Sigma. That's hard to say for me.
6 Sigma?
Yeah, that's what they called it.
6 Sigma.
Yeah,
Six
it was some
Sigma.
stupid fucking system that they came up with.
I mean, you can shorten it just to SS, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god. Terry. Oh.
And he gets mad at me for the jokes.
No, Terry.
Dude, did you say no, Terry? You've been affiliated to a show from the start. The initial was SS Gang Worldwide for a while, right? Till I told AC, like, it might be not like international wise a good idea, It's
Yeah,
like,
South side, not Eastern Front.
and he was like, dude, these motherfuckers were posting a chat SS Gang, It's different in different places.
Yeah.
Bad Terry. Bad Terry.
Good boy, Terry.
I'm not your
Terry.
boy.
Oh, man.
What the fuck? When I finally hit at the casino for like $1 million, I just want you all to know that you'll never see me again.
Well, thanks.
I want you to know if I turn up the I want you to know if I turn off my computer and never turn it on, I will never see you again.
I changed it. Short party boat. Yes.
No, I definitely can't trust you in the water.
And then also that heroin hands again. It's always the same oven jokes, dude. It's current year. We use microwaves now.
Last house on the left style.
Use the Ninja Foodie.
It's like popcorn.
Oh, fucking heroin hands is bogus as fuck for that comment. You'll never take me alive, bitch. You'll never get me. Never. Let's see, how long has it been?
Forever.
2012. It's been 13 years. Yeah, no. Don't see that ever happening again. The fuck is that goddamn noise? Terry, are you electrocuting somebody in the background?
No, we bought Shiva's chair.
What the fuck is going on here?
He's power washing his deck.
Yeah, sure. Someone in the basement's getting power washed more like it, motherfucker. Why are you people still awake?
I just got up.
Terry, if you don't adjust that noise, I am going to fuck you up.
Oh, yeah, now I definitely will adjust it.
What is that goddamn motherfucking noise?
Yeah, well, I could not afford to grift for a $300 fan, so I have to use like a $50 one like the rest of us. But it's easily fixed, Jamie. I mean, if it's so hard for you, then, I could use one of them Dysons too, no problem.
No. We need windshields, not Dysons.
This motherfucker hooks at home with his Dyson, interchanging between. He's sitting on his chair, blowing it at his balls, going hot, cold, hot, cold. Yeah. This motherfucker tells me to build up a wall so he can hear me better, so I shall sweat like a pig.
Yeah, build that wall, baby. Build that fucking wall, motherfucker.
Well, at least our wall stood for a while. Come to me back in 50 years. Tell me about your wall, motherfucker.
Good morning, thanks.
Mr. Gorbachev, take
Dude,
down
the only thing that our great German wall engineers didn't see coming was David Hasselhoff. They couldn't have predicted that. Yeah.
Now we can.
Oh, there's the
real
sexiest Jewess around. There's Bing.
Terry's just mad that he doesn't have the air that I have. I get it.
I'm mad.
I get it.
Yeah. Dude, you shouldn't see Spargout when I rail on about how our tap water is drink water quality. Oh shit. At least their water has taste to it, Dude, this is where we are. You're flexing air at me. We're air flexing.
I mean, air, water, cigarettes, Legos, computers,
all right,
Xboxes, espresso machines.
Well, okay, I'm so rich. I got that shit in a can. I'm so rich, motherfucker. I got that shit in a can. See?
Terry's huffing the fucking shit again.
No, dude. That's bottled up air.
Does, sir.
Yeah, sure.
That's good shit. Scented.
I don't even know her.
The fuck?
We used to fucking dust her.
Terry, did you know that my son forgot my birthday and didn't even get me a present? Did you
Didn't even know that you had a son.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked.
I don't anymore.
I guess. Well, could there be a valid? Wait. Could there be a valid reason?
Well, he's going live over his grandpa.
You motherfuckers are going. Dude, it is like. See, that's the problem around this community. You guys went so fucked up that I thought, well, maybe he has a son. It's like, this is, dude, because nothing is sacred around here no more, right? Dude, it's like, would it be so? You find out that one of the guys is kind of a tampon tea guy, right? So why would it be so surprising that Jamie got his son? That's my argument. A lot of shit been revealed around here I didn't want it or needed to know. So who's your son then?
Zatoichi is my YouTube son.
But he's on panel right now, so.
Yeah, he didn't know it was my birthday. He didn't give me a gift.
I knew it was your birthday.
Oh shit! The new guy fucked up again.
You see this shit, Terry? You see what I got to deal with? Like, I brought him into this game, fucking set him up sick, and this is the thanks I get.
Dude, I'm with Trump on the issue. Like, we need immigration laws, dude.
Yeah, you need to send him back.
Dude, that's dude. Like, you're on a roll this week, Sakatoshi. First, you break Ralph's heart. Now you forget a birthday. Wow, you speed running this shit, dude. You're speed running.
Oh, he went live over fucking AC. I mean, he's got issues.
No. AC went live when I was already live.
I see what it is. That's cute. Your little son hits puberty. It's a rebellious phase. You know,
he's rebellious.
He's like, dude, watch him started to smoke on stream and shit. You know.
I admitted that I stabbed Willie in the back by, going over him, but
yeah, he's like, "What the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch?"
Yeah, well, that would all not be a problem if you would not all be some part of some gay ass network. But who am I to tell? The amount of gayness that is emerging lately is unbelievable.
Terry, you just can't enthuse him. You can't enthuse him like that.
I don't enthusing him. I would, dude. If I would have a network, like we would have standards.
Yeah, we got standards.
Apparently, yeah. Well, birthday not one of them, huh?
Well, he's getting called in the office this morning.
Oh shit. I'm just letting you know beforehand in that meeting. If you come up and Andrew is there too, you're already fired.
Fired. If Andrew's there, you're more than fired. It's a whole different ballgame.
No, dude, it's always like that. When a higher up says to you, "Oh, can I talk to you real quick?" and then all of a sudden the HR is also in the meeting, you know what's up.
They didn't even tell me. They just fucking.
All right, if you fuck it up now, you will not even get a severance package, right? So.
Oh no!
Did you just correct me?
He's got his computer, his workstation. He doesn't need us anymore.
That's not good.
Oh, you're saying all this is a latest occurrence after the monetization of a certain channel?
No. After fuck the monetization, he got the computer. He's got the launch sequence. He's good. Yeah.
So your claim is the newest addition to the fold. Said the Tochi pretty much said, "Now that I got my PC, fuck you guys."
That's not it at all, is it?
He's got his fan base. He's good to go.
Fan base.
Yeah, I was wondering too. Who's that?
Well, I never said it was a large fan base. It's just a base,
Fair enough. I mean, Recruit uses wood pellets at the base, so I get it. Different kind of Yeah, these fan bases come in all shapes and sizes, I guess. Oh, there is Willie himself recuperating from a heartbreak.
Oh man, I gotta show you this, Zatoichi. Zero, I'm using your Discord as a landing zone for messages so I can save them on my computer.
What Discord?
It's the perfect.
Well, don't worry about it because I delete the message right after I save it.
I have a Discord.
So check this out.
At one point in time, but
check this shit out. Zatoichi, I think I pissed off your girlfriend.
Uh-oh.
And check this out.
She didn't answer my last email that I made like a few days ago, so that's pretty much it.
Very good.
Apparently, she wants me to use my cock to paint.
What?
Well, read the message.
I can't.
Does she want you to paint on the stamp, or what is going on there?
Well, she had a short video. She was painting some fucking bullshit, and she had a brush taped to a fucking like pole, which is idiotic. And I said, horrible idea using a brush. That's all I said.
Yes, you should get one of them rolly joints.
Where's this message? I don't.
Right in front of you,
motherfucker. You blind?
Oh no, I was looking on Discord.
Fucking blind, motherfucker. I never said nothing about your Discord. I talked about somebody else's Discord.
2 words again: immigration laws.
Yep.
What would you use? Your cut to paint? Oh man.
Definitely.
What did you? Would you though?
Definitely gonna have to report her for sexual content, though.
Oh boy.
No, I'm just playing. Wouldn't that be some funny shit, though?
Yeah.
She's soliciting me to use my cock to paint.
I've seen that thing though. It's just like a broken piece of wood with the paintbrush taped on it, right?
Dude, she's a fucking moron. Like, get a goddamn ladder, go up there, and paint the fucking thing. Fucking retard.
Or at least get one of them rolly joints, you know, where you can.
I mean, that's a definite go-to is use a roller, but I seen what she was painting, and a roller wouldn't really be a good application. Like, that would be bad.
Yeah, well, I don't know how that works. I pay people to paint, so whatever they use, that's the right thing. At least they're telling me this on the bill they sent me.
Terry sucks.
I know, but I kind of like it, and that's the thing that counts.
Hey, at least you didn't pull a 303 and, scratch this or sand the windows.
Did you just address me in a sentence that started with, at least you didn't pull a 303?
I said at least they didn't pull a 303.
They. Oh,
You
see,
deaf
I'm getting...
motherfucker.
I'm in war mode, dude. I want to attack something.
Jesus Christ, Terry.
It's the spring.
Calm down, bud.
Spring.
It's the spring. I either want to spread my seed or conquer.
Hey, I think I found one of fucking. I think I found one of what's his face, Bedtime Clown's welding videos.
Is he hiding
by the
them?
way, Queen Wasp. Queen Wasp, we're not on the stage again.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to throw up another video. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I am.
This motherfucker again. That is unbelievable.
Even my phone laughed at you.
Dude, this motherfucker, now what he did was after he was done chastising Zero with the cigarette, right? Dude, then he said to Queen was, wouldn't you open the window after somebody smoked? And she was, yeah, I'm opening the window. Yeah, I'm going to smoke another one. Close the window. It's way too windy here. It's like, unbelievable.
There you go.
Oh no, Willie, I went to go get some more spaghetti sauce for my potato chips.
What kind of sauce?
Oh, is there some kind of kinky talk you two guys have?
Homemade or jar?
Jar.
What kind?
This is
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I use.
This is Bedtime Clown. This is Bedtime Clown on his job today.
Really? Impressive. Well, interesting technique, I would say.
Oh yeah, he's got it. All right, now I'm done.
Yeah, it's just a different culture. We just engineer different. But it's still a feat, He's like, dude, imagine he falls in.
Terry, you're just jealous of my German engineering on roofs.
Yeah, all right. Whatever gets you through the day, buddy.
All right, I'm going to bed. Y'all have a great morning.
Well, you leave this man on his birthday?
Yeah, oh yeah. I'll be there later. Gotta get
This is for you, Terry.
There you go. Night, Queen Wasp.
Night,
Take
Zero.
a walk on the wild side, bitch.
Everybody else?
Oh yeah.
That's still sketchy as fuck.
Somebody
Perfectly
call
safe.
OSHA.
Oh, that's some weak-ass 2x4s.
This motherfucker. Listen, there's only one 2x4 and a 16-foot OSHA plank, so fuck you.
Whatever it is, it's some weak ass wood kind of sticky shit.
Hey, it worked.
I'm not commenting about the usefulness, just about appearance.
Yeah, well, looks can be deceiving.
Well, yes. Indeed, you were deceived earlier by German wood.
Yeah, your weak ass bullshit.
The German oaks are a thing, dude. Nobody told about no American oak before.
Keep talking about it. We'll come over there and steal your fucking oak.
In your current state, I dare you to try.
You got too many irons in the fucking furnace right now. We'll come back later.
I used to work for Sennheiser.
Oh my god.
Even the phone just laughed at you for saying that.
That was fucking good.
There was a lesbian that didn't like me at Sennheiser, so she made sure that everything was difficult for me.
She probably had her reasons. I will smoke another bowl.
You too. Thanks for hanging out and have a good night. Morning. Whatever.
I think he's coming back.
I would have told him to fuck off.
Why?
But that's just me. I don't know. I'm an asshole.
Wait, no, he was nice. He texted me and said, have a good morning.
That motherfucker didn't text me and said, have a good birthday. Fuck you.
Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you about that.
You know what, Zero? You're fired from the Spit Cup. Again. We're selling your desk. AC's not going live today. AC's dead. He died.
He's not going to church. Oh, Zero answered you, Jamie.
Was that a real question?
Yeah.
I don't think he churches.
Oh, just a question.
Will they?
Morning.
Morning.
The fuck you been?
I just wanted to come up here after a good, I don't know, I think I just got a good 5.5 hours sleep. That's pretty good. But I just wanted to remind everybody who the Spit Cup's best employee still is. And Jamie, that was just lovely interacting with you last night at midnight. At the stroke of midnight, I was able to say happy birthday to you. And also send you a gift, because that's what life's all about, is celebrating people's birthdays.
Hell yeah. Birthday cards that are empty suck.
Yep. That's right. That's right.
Unless there's a will in them.
Yep. That's true.
Morning, everybody.
Oh, fuck. Now the goddamn Canadian. What the fuck is this panel gone to?
We have the United Nations here. We have some Americans, we have a German, and we have a Canadian. Fuck yeah.
Fuck you. No.
Jamie, you need to go to church.
Dude, it's his birthday.
Well, happy birthday, man.
That's a good idea. I can pass a collection basket for my birthday. That's a good idea.
Big grift.
We're grifted at church. Wow, that's not new. I'm sure somebody already thought of that.
Yeah, like the priest.
Well, I mean, yeah, the priest might have a bit of an issue with it.
That's where I'm going at tennis church. So,
church.
I don't believe you. You should film it. I don't believe you.
I'm gonna.
When was the last time you went to confession?
The last time I went to church was before the pandemic.
Confession, I said.
Oh, fuck. You're going to make fucking the place get hit by lightning today. You're talking 5 years and shit. Oh, man.
I don't go to a Catholic church. I go to a Christian church.
What the hell's that?
That's unfortunate.
So wait. So what does that mean? You don't have a confession?
Well, I mean, I do have a priest I talk to. I'm not a priest, but a pastor, rather. I know.
What does he do?
Again, do you not have confession?
I talk to my pastor at times, yeah.
Do they do the sacrament of confession?
No, they do not do
Thank
confession.
you.
But
That's
they
all
do
you had to say. I don't care how much you talk to your damn priest.
Wait a minute. You said that you haven't been there since before 2020.
Yeah, but I have my pastor on my Facebook as my friend, so I talk to him whenever I'm struggling.
All right, that's cool.
Let the demon in.
And I also talk to my sponsor as well. So I'm going to go to a meeting also tonight. So
nice.
Yeah, Derek, how many meetings you hit in a week?
I've been hitting a lot. I've been hitting two a day.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's
good.
So I've been getting back in the swing of things, Jamie. It's been slow, but I've been doing it.
Now, I actually thought of it yesterday, and I didn't fucking ask. I forgot about it, but I wanted to make sure. That's all.
I hit two a day, but I mean, but I work too, so it's kind of, I'm just trying to balance everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How much you reading?
I read my basic text pretty much every morning.
All right, that's good.
Minus like if I, you know what I mean, forget. But if I forget, then I'll read it at a meeting. You know what I mean? So.
I read the articles in Penthouse and Playboy every day.
But I mean, Jamie and I are both part of different fellowships, but it's still the same concepts.
Yeah. I brought cookies and milk to Jamie's birthday party last night.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, my fucking internet went out. I was pissed. Took like a fucking hour to get it back on. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh, there was a birthday party?
Yeah.
No.
Why was there no invitation?
It was impromptu. It was totally.
I understand.
Yeah. But I'll tell you
Put Sekatochi's transgressions into context. That's all I'm saying. Proceed.
I'll tell you
Fuck
what.
you.
Jamie did put out an anti-community post about where there might be a party going on. And I'll tell you what. Jamie brought all the white women.
So you're telling me I don't only have to watch this fucker, I also have to read this fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's right.
Usually when I see hippies fucking live, I usually make a community post.
Yeah.
Not always, because I don't always see them, but I try to. Hippie's a good dude.
Yeah, he is.
And I'm going to one of the worst parts of my city for church too. So it's a drug infested area.
Well, church needs to step up their game then.
Well, they need to sell better drugs and get better clientele.
Right?
It's not what you do, it's how you do it.
It's actually one of the neighborhoods I used to live, one of my old stomping grounds. So fuck.
Ew, don't say that. You sound like Abe.
What?
I'm guessing Bird's going to be waking up any hour now, huh?
Bird.
Oh no, I don't think he works today, so he might not.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, he was hysterical last night doing impersonations of Connie in the dark.
I don't even know who this Connie is, to be honest with you.
That's a good thing.
I mean, you guys talk about this Connie and show your dogs of this Connie, and I don't even know who the heck this Connie is.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you never tune into my live stream.
Right.
Well, I mean, I tuned in once when you were sitting on the floor cross-legged building Legos.
Who left?
Nobody.
I'll make a coffee.
Maybe put his camera on. Maybe
I've been up since 5 and I had 6 cups of coffee already. So
holy good Jesus, you are jacked up.
Oh,
yeah, I've been up since what, 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I made a whole night out of it.
You a bunch of motherfucking night walkers.
Terry, now that goddamn shit's coming up in my algorithm, you fucking bastard.
What is?
That bullshit fucking tile roof.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll learn a thing or two.
I ain't learning shit. I ain't never doing roofing again.
Terry,
That is true. You ain't learning shit. I get the co-sign that.
Terry,
never doing that again.
Terry, you guys do roofs weird in Germany. You guys really do, man. I mean,
Yeah, that's why our building stands for 100 of years, you know? It's a real
400
thing.
Did you just say 400 of years?
400 of years.
It's oh my god, never mind. Fuck. I'm just gonna accept it.
He's not lying.
Dude, I can piss on a brick that's older than your country if I want to go out.
No. There's something to be said about German architecture.
Fuck them.
Good morning, Jessica.
It's like, okay, Jamie, take a VW. I mean, those cars never break down, and they're German engineering at its finest.
Yeah, you know who came up with the concepts for him?
I'm not gonna say the guy's name, but I got a pretty good idea.
No, he didn't come up with the concepts. He utilized the concepts, but he didn't come up with it.
Yes, well, if you talk about the engine, yeah, that was invented by another German. That's true, yes.
Look at the Autobahn.
It wasn't.
Look at the Autobahn, Jamie. I mean, that.
Who invented the engine, German? Who invented the combustion engine?
I'm not going to tell you.
German.
Because you don't know.
I'm not going to tell you.
All right.
Good morning, Jessica.
It was the Uden.
The Uden?
Yeah.
Not even gonna go there with you to even make your embarrassment further. But dude, it's just like ridiculous.
I get him every time.
Jamie, you're awesome. Fuck.
That's all I gotta say. The Uden.
Yes, I get him every time with anti-Semitism. Ha! That's my joker. Well, all right. Keep it up.
Keep it up.
What in the hell is with the fat Elvis, Terry?
Well, I cater to your cultural icons. You got a problem with that too?
No, I love Elvis, man. Elvis
is cultural misappropriation, Terry.
No. He's in his best all-American look, outfit, and form. I like this man.
All right, I like Elvis too.
Jamie?
Yeah.
I just got to tell you, that was pretty cool of you to bring a bunch of big titty bitches to your own birthday party, man. That was...
Jamie gets all the chicks, man.
That was pretty amazing last night. All of a sudden, here comes big titty bitch number 1, big titty bitch number 2, big titty bitch number 3. It was just like, what the fuck? They were just rolling in.
Dude, you know, like 92% of my watchers are all female.
Yep. I'm figuring that out. And by the way, it was Nicholas Otto, a great German man that invented the combustion engine.
Yeah, you looked that up with it. Just saying.
Yeah, that's all right.
So what's wrong with that?
Right.
Nothing.
Yeah, Derek. Why are you throwing
And by the
shade?
way, because I have dementia, Derek, it was probably like the 10,000th time I looked that exact thing up. All right.
And Jamie, why do you got to say my name like Derek? Like you're
Derek.
trying to fucking prove something.
Derek.
You don't like it when I call you Dowek. So
No, you sound like too much like Barbara Walters.
Dowek.
Better than calling you Dick.
I've been called a dick before. I've been called a dick before. I've been called a lot of names
I didn't
before.
say a dick. I said Dick. Just
Till they seen your dick.
better than being called that. I guess I better take my medicine. Huh?
That's Mr. Dick. Just saying.
Fucking Derek's about to take some medicine.
Not yours, Jamie. I'm not like that.
Like what?
What the hell is with the Wolverine? Oh, never mind. Hey, Zad, what's up?
What's up?
How's the coffee?
Like coffee.
Black, like my Sabbath.
I fucking can't stand black coffee.
This is what do you call it? Espresso. It's Cafe Bustelo.
Oh God!
You're getting all fancy pantsy.
No, it's dark, man. Yeah, if that were true, I'd be hairy as fuck.
I should get a Keurig again. I miss those things.
Dude, fuck that. It's too expensive.
Yeah, but at least you're not wasting coffee. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you're just wasting money. I get it.
I was gonna say, who's wasting coffee?
Well, because I'll make a pot of coffee in the morning, have like 4 cups, and then have to go out and do something for the day. And by the time I get home, the coffee will be stale, and I'll have to dump it down the drain.
You know, stale coffee gets stale. Are you serious?
Yeah, you let it sit
Heat it up in the microwave.
Yeah, you're just a bitch.
Sammy, by the way, I got Call of Duty Modern Warfare, so I think, is that the one where we could all play, or?
I don't know. I'd have to ask Tonic if it's. I don't know for sure because I played Black Ops and I'm not sure like how all that shit works. So I think you can. Yeah.
How do I? On what Discord's at?
No, on just on the game on Call of Duty. Well, I mean, we probably would be playing it on Discord, but
Because I'd be interested in playing Call of Duty with you guys sometime.
yeah, sure.
You got Call of Duty?
No, I'm gonna download it though.
It's free. The one I got anyway.
Okay, cool. Shit. I'll be a sniper.
Oh God, with the snipers. Fucking hate them.
Yeah.
I gave Tonic a chance. I killed him and took his gun.
Yeah.
Then I went 14-1 against him.
Jessica says I'm making coffee right now, a bit early for it, but oh well.
Binks, it was your people who they stole the idea from. I was actually giving your people, props.
What idea?
Oh, who is they now, Jamie? Listen, motherfucker. I'm really disappointed in you because, like, when we had this conversation, no, listen to me. This is for real now, right? So your answer was pretty much "das Juden," which pretty much, first of all, is grammatically incorrect, right? So you sound like a retard right there. But like the equivalent would be for me as a gotcha to come up in blackface and say, "I got him." It's like it's ridiculous.
Can we get that, please? Can we make that?
But that's the level you came to.
It'll be my birthday present. Can
dude. It's just fucked up. And then you say then you always, when it's convenient for you, then you German this, German that, right? But you don't have the nuance like to even deal with our history. Dude, this is honestly disappointing. Dude, this is honestly disappointing.
Terry, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying out something that I learned from another race, and I'm seeing if it works.
Yeah, and Terry, it worked. What Jamie did, he freaking triggered you.
Yeah. All right, dude. If he wants to make a joke about our history and the genocide only for the goal to trigger me, all right, good. You got me, I guess. Dude,
like
whatever.
It's like saying you people.
You people are fucking weird, dude. That's all I'm saying.
See what he just said?
Yeah, of course it works because I expected more from you as a friend.
Okay.
But I know this shit means nothing to you. That's why you sold your soul to the devil.
What? 0?
No, you.
Yeah.
You are made. You pretty much you sell hate. You monetize hate. And I think you always claim to be a Christian, and your Jesus has a very good idea about how that shit works.
I've never heard Jamie
once monetize hate.
You provide people with a platform to make their hate about a person shown in monetization of your and providing you shit. That's the whole way of your point, is to piss him off, right? So I have no problem with that. But if you claim to be a Christian man, I think your religion has a certain idea about those practices.
Oh, yeah. I never said I was perfect.
Yeah. And that's the other thing. When called out, the only cop-out for you Christian folks, well, I'm not perfect, you know? He still loves me. All right.
Oh, I never said he still loves me.
Way down the easy. See, but that's how much you value your God. You throw your God and his doctrines away to piss off Connie. So how does God rank in your ladder, in your top 10?
You sound like Dennison right now.
Below Connie. Yeah, and I sound like Dennison right now. Yeah, maybe he's disappointed in you too.
More than likely.
No, dude, you're always on that high horse preaching shit, oh, sobriety, this and that, right? But you're not willing to have a serious conversation about like the greater concept of the shit that you're doing and how it interacts with your belief system, with everything you stand for. Because everything you do goes against your inner thing. Yeah, because I like you, asshole, and you going down a dark route. That's why. And if you see, dude, if you see my annoyance as some kind of weakness right now, and as a goddamn, because I see a friend, acting like an asshole, then you've never been my friend. Fuck you.
Jamie, you triggered him bad right now, man.
Wow. What was that?
Is that real?
I don't know, but it was pretty funny.
It seemed real to me.
Seriously, I thought he was joking at first, and then I was like, "Oh my god, I think he's serious."
No, he's probably not joking, but it was
Jamie,
pretty funny.
You triggered the German bad, man.
I mean, hey, you know, it happens.
Wow. For the last 3 days, people been fighting on my fucking streams.
Oh, no, that's the thing. I don't fight back, though. If they'd like to have a conversation, they can have a conversation, but I'm not going to force anyone to change their mind.
I'm just saying, it's just
I'm glad Queen Wasp is self-aware to notice what she's doing here. I'm glad.
I've been learning a lot about Germany from my U-boat game.
I don't know what I'm doing, but
I just wanted to point out that Zat's laugh sounds like Queen Wasp's phone, all right?
What? What?
Laugh.
Your laugh sounds like Queen Wasp's phone when it goes, ha, ha, ha.
Ha, ha, ha.
Yep, see?
Wow.
It's September 1st, 1939.
Are you at the Morgan?
What the fuck?
No, I'm at Wilhelmshaven.
He's playing his submarine game or whatever.
Wilhelmshaven.
Well, I think no matter what, Terry wanted you to have a good birthday, Jamie, so you keep on having a good birthday, right?
If you think that something like that's going to affect me in the least, come on.
I know. I just wanted to bring us back to happy days.
So one comment that he made that I'd like to rebuttal on is that he said something to the effect of, I don't want to have a serious conversation about how my ideologies conflict with my actions. Yeah, if you'd like to come back on panel, we could talk about that.
And Derek?
Yes.
Just to give you a little insight into who this little fella Connie is.
Yeah.
Like Queen Wasp touched on earlier, he's been live streaming approximately 24 hours a day, mostly silent streams, a lot of creepy looking streams.
Oh,
right
sure.
now, he's currently running with all of you off yourselves. I need help with cigarettes.
Well, you know what?
With a lot of exclamation marks, all right?
Well, you know what? Fuck him. I smoke. What the fuck's he going to do that cigarettes hasn't done already or anyone else?
How did you miss that conversation? He's grifting for money for cigarettes. He's a cigarette smoker as well.
But not only that, it starts out with all of you up yourselves.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, well, I wonder if he knew that I got cigarette money last night.
And I need help with cigarettes.
Who's being called?
Not
Oh,
me.
that's my phone. I'm charging it.
It makes that noise when it's charging?
Yeah, it's plugged into my laptop. Because I can charge my phone on my laptop.
Okay.
Well, Jessica S., you'll be ready for him because you're up early.
Well, I just saw mine running around.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to say that Terry the cat made me sad. Ebony loves me. I'm not sure if you do, but if you'd like to make me not sad, feel free to donate. Ebony loves me. All uppercases, no spaces with a $sign. If you're using PayPal, take out the $sign. Don't worry, you can still send money via PayPal. Just insert an @ symbol. You can find me in the same spelling at paypal.com. Thank you. Hashtag Jamie's life matters.
That's right. Ooh.
See? Oh, God.
What a good breakfast I had this morning.
See, I can't grift right now because my grifting partner's not here.
Who the fuck's your grifting partner?
My granddaughter. Didn't you know I use her to grift? Didn't you know that?
I was about to say you got the king of the grift on your panel. You don't need no partner.
I'm
I
just saying.
Want to remind you, your original grifting partner is Jamie.
Yeah, no, I know. I was making a joke because everybody's like, "Oh, she uses the baby to grift." No.
Yeah, now I can dramatize it and say I was here before she was born.
Right.
I put the baby on camera. It's almost as a reward to everybody that is all loving and all concerned towards her. And that's why I put her on camera so everybody can see how wonderful and big she's getting.
Queen Wasp you use the daddy, the baby, you'll use anything, huh?
Yeah, goddamn right.
Yeah.
I don't grift.
I almost took people up on an offer today to send me meat.
You know, I'm just going to tell all of you this. If any of you have any emotional insecurity or prideful insecurity on grifting and or accepting donations via Cash App or PayPal, I just want to first and foremost introduce you to the fact that you're retarded. Next item up on the list is stop being a baby back bitch. Learn that life is a game of money. And money does make the world go round. It can't solve all your problems, but it can make it a lot easier to experience the downsides of the problems. And, you're providing a service when you're a content creator or a panelist or a chatter. So if you feel the need to charge for your services, yeah, if you have a problem paying for things, don't pay for them. And if you do have a problem paying for things, get a job.
Well, I like to help support everybody.
Me too.
Everybody. Oh, except for Connie. I've never given Connie $1 in my entire life. Nope.
Oh, I forgot. I got to post a picture for Connie. Hold on. I got to go take a picture of my freezer.
Oh
my God.
God.
Zach, did you hear about my terrible evening last night?
No.
I went out to buy tubes. I couldn't find tubes anywhere. I don't even think they sell them in Rhode Island. I ended up having to buy 2 packs of Marlboro Ultra Lights. I haven't bought regular cigarettes in a long time. Long time.
Oh, I think I may have a long lost sister.
Uh-oh. In real life or in a game?
No, Jessica S. in the chat. It says, I'm a student grifter learning from the king grifter.
There you go.
Well, you know, a lot of adoptions.
Now I'm eating a pear for a snack.
Thank you for the play-by-play on your life.
You're welcome.
Thank you for saying that, because I've been biting my tongue.
Here you go. This is my present to Connie, one of many to follow. There you
Derek's a frustrated play-by-play
up.
announcer.
Oh, there it is. Hold on.
This is for you, Connie.
Holy smokes. That's a beautiful.
Need a smoke, bud?
Does he smoke Newports?
Yeah.
Does he? Well, I was like that once. You guys probably don't remember it. I don't think I knew some of you at that point.
I'll wait until I do my live stream later. Connie will be upset.
Well, do you remember? He was crying, and I turned on my camera and just sat and smoked cigarette after cigarette after cigarette on camera, blowing smoke everywhere, going, I got cigarettes. Yeah. You remember that? That's pretty,
I do.
It struck me. And that's what he has the balls to say things like, don't tell me I'm biting the hand that feeds me. Do you see me donating to you anymore, you little prick? No.
Yeah.
So, whatever. But I am glad to announce that he says he's not interested in me in any way, shape, or form, so I am safe.
There you go.
I am safe. Oh my God, it's like 8.5 hours. I might just go for 12. Why not?
Wow.
I have no reason to go to bed. I mean, I don't have anything. I don't have to, the baby's not here, so.
Yep. Gotcha.
Got no job today.
I got a woohoo day today. I got the minivan mechanic coming today to take a peek at it.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know.
I was going to say, obviously, yeah, that was a dumb question.
I got it running when I had to get it running in order to get the old hippie car running.
Oh.
And when I started it up, literally like white smoke just came pouring out from underneath the engine. I thought the damn thing was on fire. I was shocked that it wasn't. There's some sort of a leak. I don't know if it's a seal. I don't know if it's coming from the engine itself or if it's coming from a hose. I wasn't able to determine or figure it out. I mean, he's just going to take a look at it. He may just, this is just to take a look at it. That's all it is. So who knows? But some sort of an oil leak. But I mean, it's not even registered and on the road yet, so I'm in no rush.
Oh, ouch.
It's just a backup. It's just a backup vehicle.
Yep.
And I got to start hunting for the title. I hid the title from myself. You know how you take important things like titles and go, let me hide it in case some robber comes in here and doesn't say, where's the motherfucking title in this fucking bitch? Yeah.
You should get a bulletin board because I have this rigged homemade bulletin board and things like taxes and W-2s and that's what I stick on these boards.
Right.
Titles and because I never will touch it again. So
I fucking probably took the title and stuck it inside a book. Nah, we're gonna fucking go through every book in the house. Okay.
Yep, that sucks. I know what that's like because I'm the most disorganized person that ever lived.
And plus, I'm demented, so the fucking thing could be right in front of me, and I wouldn't know it because I got CRS. I can't remember shit. So
Yeah, I've got PMS, putting up with men's shit. So yeah, same shit. I was saying that to somebody. I was talking to this girl, and she was talking about how she's having all these female problems. I'm like, yeah, I still got PMS, putting up with men's shit.
Yeah, that's PMWS, by the way.
Wow, I guess.
I ain't no guess.
That's PWMS.
what about
Tell my German friend to come back.
what about PH? What about PHS?
Come back, Terry. Come back, Terry. Come back.
Terry, come back. Yeah, you
Achtung, come back.
You could do it better. You can do a better Rose, Queen Wasp, than I can. Like, make believe you're Rose. I'm
Oh, Rose, Jesus. Yeah,
come back. Come back.
I told you I'm more like Selma, man. I'm.
Yeah. Speaking of which, how about R.I.P. March? I haven't seen the episode or anything, but
What?
Marge Simpson, R.I.P.
Oh yeah, supposedly.
Yeah.
I've never watched The Simpsons.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Never. I thought it was stupid.
It's the opposite.
I know. I'm not interested. Just like
what
people.
about all the fucking Nostradamus shit they did?
Yeah. Well,
They predicted a lot.
yeah. I don't know. Never saw that. What is it? What is it? Shit that people watch. Never saw Seinfeld.
South Park.
Never watched what?
You ever see South Park?
I watched the very first season up until the movie, and that was it. And then it bored the shit out of me.
Fucking South Park always wanted to make fun of Canada. Fuck.
Blame Canada.
Yeah, is it true that you guys had just like they're split? You know, they just go up and down like that.
What?
Plus, you had those people. Whatever.
Flapping heads are full of lies.
Terry, what was their names?
Terrence and Phillip.
Yeah. Like I said, I only watched up until the movie, whatever it was called, Bigger, Longer, and Uncut. And that was it, because I wanted to see what Kenny looked like. And then that was it. People are like, haven't you ever seen Seinfeld? No, I've never watched Seinfeld.
I couldn't. I saw a few episodes of Seinfeld, but I could not get into that show.
I've never seen The Walking Dead. I've never seen what the fuck is that other one? Game of Thrones. I've never seen. There was another one, Breaking Bad. Nope, not interested.
Well, they're all good.
No, yeah. I don't like drug movies. I'm not into drug movies. Requiem to a Dream. All right, that was good. That was disgustingly vile and good.
You ever see the Basketball Diaries with DiCaprio? No.
Nope.
You know, I have never seen that movie.
That's a good Jamie. That is a good movie. That's actually based on a true story, my man.
Yeah, about heroin.
No, I've just never seen it.
Aren't
So
they
many
heroin
people have
addicts?
told me to watch it.
Are they heroin addicts?
Yeah.
You know who was a heroin addict was William Burroughs, and he lived to be like in his 90s.
Did you ever see his movie? That
Yeah,
weird
Naked
ass
Lunch.
fucking shit.
Naked Lunch, yeah.
Fucking bugs and oh my god, the exterminator guy. Yeah, I
The
saw
Enter
that.
Zone, and that was RoboCop was in that movie. Peter Weller.
Was he? Yes, he was. You're right. He was the guy. He was the guy. Yeah.
You know who lived to be 95 and he smoked a cigar every day for his whole life was George Burns.
He lived to be 100.
100. My bad. I'm sorry.
That's okay. The only reason I know is because we looked it up just the other night. That's the only reason why I know. He actually lived to be 100.
Cigars save your life, man. Shit.
Tell him good night, Gracie.
Who just said that?
Willie.
He was George Burns.
I still like Morgan Freeman better as God than George Burns.
King of Queens was a good show.
Don't know. Wasn't that Paul Blart guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I can't think of his name. Who did Blazing Saddles? Wasn't he the best God ever?
Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks.
Yeah.
He's still alive too.
Try making that movie today in this society. Jeez. Jamie, how long have you been up, my man?
Why are you worried about it?
Because just never mind. Okay, forget you then. Fuck. Went to bed at 10, woke up at 1, went back to bed, woke up at 5. Fuck.
You gonna answer the question?
I'm not worried. I'm just saying because you sound tired, man. That's all. Shit.
Why are you worried about it, though?
All right, fuck you then.
I got to tell you, motherfuckers ask a lot of questions.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah. Derek, Zat, always asking questions. Questions.
Questions are a burden, and answers a prison to oneself.
What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah. What did you say?
The questions are a burden, and answers a prison to oneself.
I like that.
Listen, I didn't make it to be the king of the grift by answering fucking questions.
Like sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives.
No, these are minutes off of my grift.
Mm-hmm.
The grift must go on.
I might have to take a fucking road trip to them.
Hey, Derek, you see how I didn't ask her where she was going?
Yeah.
Thank you for
You know why I didn't ask her where she's going?
And nobody's business.
No.
He already
Not
knows.
that. No, it's not. No, it's not that either. Although I do know where you're going.
See?
But no, the reason why is if she wanted us to know, she would say.
Mm-hmm.
She chose the format of her speech, and why question it?
Yeah, it was also, though, in my opinion, and I'm the one who even said it, it was a ridiculous ploy at attention seeking. Now that I think about it, I'm not dumb. I know.
Look at me! Look at me! I want to make fun of Connie.
I got a big drywall job to do this week.
I was a little puzzled when Derek asked me a question this morning back at almost an hour ago, 7:31 a.m. in the chat. He typed, "So, Willie, what is on your agenda for today, my friend?"
It's just a question, man.
I wanted to type back. What do you want me to type a motherfucking paragraph, motherfucker?
Willie.
Huh?
Willie, I got a question for you. Doesn't Terry come from a show that was like solely devoted to making fun of Constantine Australis?
Sort of, kind of. Whether you're talking about the Divergent, or the Settlement.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. The Divergent went viral, famous because they did a parody of song. They did a parody song about Connie singing about seeing Brett's penis. So yeah.
So are we smelling hypocrisy here?
Well, I was gonna wait and see if he came back on the panel. It doesn't seem to me that he's coming back, so I just figured I'd mention that. It's kind of like the Bible says, you know, take the plank out of your own eye before you talk about the sliver that's in mine.
Yeah. I wasn't quite awake yet when that all went down this morning. I was like, what? Huh? I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? I was trying to catch on. I'm actually looking forward to going back on the replay and like playing it on slow mo so I can figure exactly what was being said.
Oh, he wasn't even serious.
Hopefully not.
If he was, oh wow, that's gonna be fun to go over.
Oh no, I'm serious. You want to have the discussion?
Yeah.
Because you're now in the department. See, I moved you over from friend to chunky in my head, and now we can talk.
Friend to what?
Chunky.
Chunky.
Yeah, well, that's kind of a for life thing. So.
Oh, junkie like drug addict. I thought you meant.
Yeah,
chunky.
yeah.
Oh, okay, I get you. You gotta enunciate the words if you're gonna.
Yeah, it's not my first language, you know. We can talk in German if you more prefer it. You have German heritage. We can speak in your origin language if you like.
No.
See, the thing is why it's not hypocrisy, right? First of all, we are all hypocrites around here. Second of all, I never claimed to follow any doctrine of Christ or whatsoever, to claim to be a believer. So I don't give a fuck what the Bible says. Right?
So
I don't give a fuck about planks in my eye. You, on the other hand, your whole grift is on. I'm Jamie, following the teaching of Jesus Christ. Give me money to show how much you hate this other dude. So I dare you, go to a priest, describe to him the situation and ask him for his opinion.
This is why you can't have a conversation that's one-sided. So if you'd like me to rebuttal...
Yeah, I shut up now. Go.
Okay, so my first question to you is, have you ever heard me say my views on religion?
Yes, you said many times people need Christ, so you have an opinion.
So I said religion.
Dude, I don't care. Yeah, well, Christ narrows it down to a specific religion. You claim to be affiliated to a certain religion, yes.
Okay, but have you ever heard of the denomination that I affiliate myself with?
Oh, it's the domination where you bend the rules, so it's okay?
No. You're not hearing the question.
So what's your domination?
You're trying to come up with a defense before you hear the question.
There's nothing to defend here.
No, the point is, I don't follow a denomination.
So so then you have this book you like, the Bible. Can we read something in that about it?
Well, you won't find anything about denominations.
No, I mean about the situation, like the grifting for hate and shit.
Grifting for hate.
I mean, the problem is my point is you're not following the doctrine of your dude. My whole point is you always claim, and isn't AA about spiritualism also?
Spirituality, the religion.
Yeah, or spirituality. Maybe excuse my wrong use of grammar. Is it also about spirituality?
Do you know what spiritual is, though?
I'm questioning. You see, you're answering. Is this? Are you ape now?
Well, no, because the way that you're the way that you're aiming.
It's a very simple question. Is AA also about spirituality, spiritual, whatever, like about your spiritual nature?
The relating to moral feelings, yes.
All right, good. So my question is, has your religion you follows a certain like view on morality, those principles, things of that? And how I'm sorry, I'm really heated. How do those things, how do they fit with the things you're doing? That means to me, this shit on YouTube is more important to you than sobriety, than spirituality and everything. Because you all throw the basic doctrines of that away to do that. That tells me where you stand.
So you're feeling like this in all comedic like endeavors? Is that what you're saying?
I'm feeling this seriously, my buddy.
So no, I'm asking you a serious question. Do you feel like this about all comedians?
No, I feel this about you.
Oh, okay.
And I would feel it about any comedian. I would feel it about any fucking street preacher too that acts like he's high and mighty on a fucking horse while living in the most blatant hypocrisy that you can even live in. Because your hypocrisy is not that shit what we do around here and do the same shit. Your hypocrisy is spiritual, my friend.
Let me know when you're done so I can rebuttal.
I'm done.
Okay, so first and foremost, you act like I walk around here like my shit don't stink. I have told people what my sins are. I have gone in depth to tell people my moral corruptions now and in the past. I never tell people that I am exactly better than them. I just say that I'm at a different phase of development. I never claim to be perfect. I never.
So that phase where you are in the sorry.
I never claim to be fucking better than people. I'm at a different phase of development than people for sure. And, you know, unfortunately, it does get scaled at times, and it might seem like that. And I might even promote it as that at some points of time. But at the end of the day, you could put me up against 90% of the people that are in our little community. And I'll tell you right now, I've been more open and transparent about the fucked up shit that I've done in my past than most of you motherfuckers out here. So don't run around like I'm pretending like I'm perfect.
No, tell me when you're done, just, you know.
I'm done.
All right. So you saying you're not judging people, not telling them that you're better. So the current phase you are in your life, would you say you are in a better phase than most of people, like Connie and stuff?
In what way?
Yeah, well, the phase your life is in, would you say it's a better phase or not a better phase?
In what way?
Yeah, what do you mean then with a phase of life? Then we should define that first.
There's many different phases and there's many different contexts. I'm actually
see, that's why we need definition. Like, no. Which phase where you're talking about? I'm done.
Well, no, you need to ask me what phase. There's a lot of different.
I asked you just what phase. That was my question. No, what phase? Listen, focus, don't stumble.
You're asking a blanket question, and I can't give you a definitive answer.
Okay, can I rephrase my question?
Sure.
In your statement earlier, sir, when you said I am in a different phase in my life, what did you mean, sir?
Probably assessing it more maturely than most people.
You say that was a straight face?
Yeah.
Oh. So you would think the grifting for money thing is the grifting to people to have. See, it's like it's a little bit. It's gamification, you know. We call it in the software industry. It's a little bit. You give them a reward, like a little. You know, it's the cheapest mechanism people fall for. It's like that achievement system, you know. You get your little message up, you get a little money, and you display to the other players. Oh, dude, I hate this dude so much, and I mean, you profit from it, right? That's basically what it is. So how explain to me how this business model goes anyway near with all you claim else about this else of, you know. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, it's a second language.
Take your time. I'm not.
How does that in any way make sense with what you claim to be your spiritual center?
So the way that I look at it is like this. Is everything that I do on my show spiritual? Fuck no. Absolutely, positively, fuck no. Absolutely not. Wouldn't even claim that it is. Don't even promote the fact that I do it. Feel bad at times for doing it. So I don't understand what you're getting at here. Like, you literally come from a show that was basically built on Konstantinos Strolis. And
Yes.
yet you're going to sit here and judge me and throw shade at me for doing it because of my certain spiritual beliefs?
Yes, because I came to the shit said from the beginning. I don't give a fuck. I have no limits. I don't care about your families, nothing. So I made it clear from the get-go where I stand.
I'm wondering.
You do the same actions, but then you say also, love in Jesus, you know.
Do I preach to people?
Oh, hell yeah.
Or is it more on a comedic sense that I say you motherfuckers need Jesus?
Then please do a disclaimer and do the thing. This is not life advice. This is a comedy bit.
It is a
so your life advice is a comedy bit.
Show.
Okay, so you're not giving life advice to people.
Show.
You're not giving life advice to people.
Do I put my life advice on the line? Yes, I do.
See, but your life advice is a comedy bit. You're saying, right?
You're assessing.
So what would you do if somebody takes it serious? What would you do then? They take it in comedy bit. It's serious.
You're assessing my recovery and spirituality and conflating it with religious ideology, even though morals are developed in multiple different factors, multiple different places. Most of them get developed from a religious body or a collective of religious ideals that have been, whatever, like transformed into their religion. But at the end of the day, we're all human. And if I can't share my experience, strength, and hope because some dude who says he has no limits is going to fucking judge me, you're fucking laughable.
Yeah, okay, I'm laughable. And I think you just traded one demon for another.
Dude, listen, if we're going on like a value system, like a scale of what's more...
No, you traded whatever your addiction had to this. This is your kind of fix now.
Bro, this ain't even close to something that I would consider a fix. But if that's what you see, that's what you see. I'm not.
That's what I see. Yeah, that's what I observe. That is true.
Okay.
Yes.
What's your excuse?
I don't have no excuse because I'm doing fine.
You're fine?
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. I can't do it because I have certain beliefs in trying to better myself, but you can do it because you have no beliefs in bettering yourself and you have no limits and you don't care.
Yes. When I would...
That makes sense. In what fucking universe does that make sense, Terry?
I would rebuttal if you would let me.
Go ahead.
Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. So the thing is, I don't market myself as some kind of... I don't bring myself into contact with serious shit in my content, like sobriety, like shit like that, where I don't fuck around, where people that really need help, in my honest opinion, have no place around here. In my honest opinion, all you junkies should be gone, right? Because you have different issues. This is my honest opinion. But the thing is, I don't market myself as that. I market myself as an asshole. That is me, Terry, the asshole. You market yourself as Jamie, the dude who went over his addiction, like conquered it. Now look at me. Yeah, I can give you advice. I've done it. I'm also things, and I'm doing that and love Jesus. That's the problem.
You keep on saying this love Jesus thing. Like, do I quote the Bible? Sure.
Okay, so would you say Jesus or your religion is more important to you than YouTube?
I don't have a religion.
Is your spiritual belief system more important to you than YouTube or this Connie shit?
If it ever interfered with my sobriety, YouTube would be deleted instantly.
Okay, with your sobriety, but not with the core principles of the system.
What system? Religion?
You always say when you say that Christian shit, so I always assume you're on some kind of vague Christian morality framework.
I find the Bible to be one of the best books written on like human psychology ever. And it's very usable in most situations. If you conflate religion with spiritualism, like that's your own problem.
All right. But see, listen to me. I'm just an idiot from the internet, right? Why don't you, for real, like just for talk, go to another spiritual person, like a priest, describe the situation, and just ask for their input in the sense of the spiritual doctrine, like for nothing more, because I'm not an expert.
I already know that they would say.
Yeah, see, then you know what you're doing, but you're still doing it, so you're valuing it more than your spiritual salvation or whatever.
No, you're talking about something that's totally separated from the two. You're again going towards religion.
Yeah, because
like,
religion.
I get what your argument
does
is,
not
but
your
it's
religion have an
inaccurate.
idea how you should act as a human, or whatever your
Sure.
framework is, your moral framework? Does it have an idea why to act? So, okay, if it does, then just in your framework or
So you're
whatever.
saying-
See, Jamie, please, I'm not done. I really want to know this because you said yourself you don't believe like in the Christian sense, like I would say
believe in a
vanilla
lot of it,
Christian
not all
or
of
whatever. So you have your own spiritual framework. So in your spiritual framework, please explain to me, how is it on the one side okay, like to monetize hate, and on the other side, you're kind of walking away where you're trying to be moral and shit? How does that work?
So nothing of what I do is 100% moral. Like I've never said that. I've never claimed that. If you got the inkling or the notion that what I'm doing is moral, or if I've ever said that, yeah, you're wrong. I've never said that.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm not having the inkling you're doing something moral or something, but I'm saying
No, you're having the inkling that I'm promoting that what I do is moral. I never said that it was fucking moral.
Okay,
you
so
got
how
your own perception on that shit.
Okay, let me phrase it different so you can and honestly, second language. I'm not trying to fuck with you. So how do I phrase this? So how does that work in any moral framework? And I don't want to like morality or something. So let's put it in different words. How in your framework that guides your life is this okay?
Here, let me make it easy for you. I know what you're going to say, and I know what you're trying to say, and I get it. I'm not going to sit up here and pretend like I'm the second coming of fucking Christ, Terry. I'm not going to say that I'm holier than thou. I've said things about myself to fucking people online that no one around this motherfucker would have said. I've fucking put myself out there more than most of the community ever would even fucking dream of to their spouse, let alone the fucking internet. I've said the most fucked up shit about myself, put my own fucking shit out there on blast. I'm not pretending that I'm fucking better than people. I'm at a different walk of life now, but at the end of the day, not everything of what I do is going to be fucking perfect. And if you're looking for a fucking perfect person and you're trying to fucking framework me as that, you need to keep looking, because you led this conversation off with I'm just a junkie. So I have no idea why you're sitting here talking to a junkie about fucking moral things.
Because I thought the junkie was my friend till I asked him a normal question and he replied to me with, "Das Juden," which was very, very disrespectful. Even in the context of this conversation.
It means the Jews, correct?
No, it means nothing because your grammar is wrong.
What does it mean?
You
like
even
English,
made it worse.
English, you even
Das Juden means you put das is for an object, so you objectified the people even.
It doesn't mean the. Okay, so that was a grammatical error.
See, things you chastised me for before, by the way.
I fuck with you. I don't chastise you.
Nah, dude. Like the thing is, I just wanna understand how this, dude. I get the joke and I get the thing. I just wanna understand how your framework does not make you feel like this rebel shit is something you need to work on. Like this is like not a primary thing that you need to work on. This is kind of okay. We can keep this on the back burner. I work on this other shit like with the sobriety and shit. How is this not important? That is all I want to understand, because I like that framework. I want to believe in it too.
So there's a little bit of separation. As I've said to other people, and this isn't going to make sense to everybody, and I don't expect it to. The things that I do online are a draw, okay? And it has very little to do with money. If money was the main objective, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't waste my time. There's two things that get taken care of. Well, there's more than two, but we'll just talk about the two that I want to talk about. One is the drama shit is more or less just a draw. If you remember when I first started to go live, it was literally only recovery live streams. It was cooking and recovery. Then a bunch of people started asking me to do fucking drama streams. They wanted a fucking show. And I said, you know what? I can come up with an idea to make this usable to what I actually want to do in life, which is essentially help people recover from drug addiction and alcoholism. I don't care what they do when they meet God. I don't care how they meet God. I don't care what they believe in their God. That's not my fucking business. What is my business is share my experience, strength, and hope with people so that they can recover from drug addiction and alcoholism. Guide them in the same things that I've learned over time. Share with them my fucking hardships. Share with them my fucking struggles. Share with them openly and transparently the different fucking shit that I've been through in life, which is really fucked up, and help them to get into a program somewhere. Does that work with everybody? No. Has multiple people sobered up that I've talked to? Maybe a couple. 3 off the top of my head I know definitely got sober. The vast majority, they might have a conversation with me a couple of times, and that's usually where it ends, which is no big surprise because I've been in AA and in and out for fucking 24 years. I've seen thousands of people over the fucking span of me getting sober. I'm not going to fucking judge someone for not staying sober necessarily, but if they're promoting themselves like they're fucking better than everybody else and they got drug addiction under control, am I going to make fun of them? Fuck yeah, absolutely. Especially if they're using sobriety as a grift. I really don't like people using sobriety as a grift. And what I mean is when they're truly lying and scamming and actually getting high and just taking the donos and getting fucked up off of them, I see that as a very big problem. If there's any issue in what you have and what I do online in my activities, do me a favor. Go and learn the shit that I know and then teach it to people and do it your way. Because until you put some fucking blood in the game, I ain't got shit to say about it.
Okay, then my question is like, what's the entry fee? What is the price?
Price of what?
Like, how many people do I have to save before I can kill one?
What? You could see, there you go with the jokes.
No, I'm asking you then. There seems to be some price concept. You're telling me how good you're doing, but you're also doing that, which is more like in contrast, like to the good you're doing. So I'm asking, how much good must you do so it's okay to do that?
Yeah, real quick comment to Bedtime Clown. Bedtime Clown, I will never take money during fucking live streams done with recovery. I do not run my Cash App during the fucking live streams done with recovery. I don't take money for talking to people on the side. I would never do that. It's always service work.
So in your rebel streams and shit, it's never mentioned that you associate yourself with AA.
I'm not going to say it's never mentioned, but I don't.
So you're an ambassador, right? For sobriety through the means of AA.
I specifically say I am not an ambassador. I am not a spokesman. I am not fucking anything, any way, shape, or form. Just a run-of-the-mill fucking average alcoholic sharing his experience.
That is good that you always do the disclaimer. I cannot remember it, but it's good that you do it now.
And as someone who can relate to Jamie, I have another channel that's based on recovery, and I say as a disclaimer, I'm not a counselor. I'm just a former drug addict who.
Listen, guys, this is not about addiction or something. I'm trying to understand a framework. I just understand like how you're thinking. This is all I'm trying to do.
What you're expecting right now, Derek, just stop, please. What you're expecting right now is for me to be perfect.
No, not at all. I'm expecting for you to explain to me in any way, like, see, for me, you're the dude. So what you told me now, right? And we only having this conversation because I care about you, you know?
Well, we're having it because I said the right things to
90, dude, like I'm watching this for a while now. Like for 99, see, but I don't utter my true opinions much because you people actually don't matter. But a couple do, and then I get very annoyed, you know, and then I lose my shit.
Yeah, Terry,
and then you can wait.
Then you can blow up right now.
Then you can have your little gloat and can say, "Ho, I triggered Terry," whatever, you know. But the thing is, for me, is so like you said, you've been at Jamie doing his sobriety shit. I know you did the readings on the book and shit like that, did cooking. But you said it yourself. The people wanted you to do drama streams. So you did drama streams and now you're doing that and shit like that. How did you not trade another thing for another, dude? I don't understand.
Dude, I still do both streams. I mean,
so you're saying yourself right now you're still associated. So you are the guy who does the horrible shit on Monday, but does the sobriety streams on Sunday or what?
What horrible? So okay, let me see if I get this straight, and please don't interrupt me because it's important.
Mm-hmm.
So you expect me to do? Let me see how I want to say this. First and foremost, here we'll take it piecemeal. What horrible shit do I do in your eyes? Because you say that you have you yourself, real quick, hold on. You say that you yourself have no limits. It's fuck everyone and you don't care about no one. You have this specific moral set of ideologies that you're going with that are closely succinct with fucking religious ideologies, and yet you say that you're not from a religious body. So I was just
like, if you want to be real about it, I'm a little bit of a nihilist.
And I get that. I understand that. But you still have values that are very similar.
See, what I wanted to say was, it was not calling out for it to be horrible, because what Brett and I do is horrible. This what we're doing to Connie is horrible, but I like it, and I'm okay with it, right? But I still know it's horrible. Makes me a horrible person? Maybe. Still like it. And why do I do it? Because it's YouTube. Motherfucker got an X button if he doesn't want to do it no more. You know? That's where I stand. But
what makes it different when I do it to somebody, they still have an X button?
Because you are attached to some very, like, precious, honest things.
And I'm a very honest individual. I don't lie about what I do. I don't
all right, don't please don't do any word on the gold scale, because I'm heated, maybe using wrong word. I don't mean like you're a liar. That's not what I'm saying, you know?
No, but what you're saying is I'm misrepresenting. I'm living one way and preaching another way.
Dude, like when you ask, probably. So my whole thing is, like, see, this is what get me so agitated. When I think, so what is Jamie around here, right? So when I'm a normal person in this community, who's Jamie? I think, oh, Jamie, he's that funny dude. He's on the chip jar sometimes. Oh, he talks about AA stuff. He talks about the struggles with sobriety and shit. And then somebody stumbles over the streams you do on Rebel, right? Then you get a question, yeah, but how does that work? You know what I mean? I mean, like, in the minds of people, you associate it to certain things. And 2 of them are awesome and red, and 1 is horrible. And I'm not judging the horrible thing. I participate in it. I like it. My favorite thing in the world.
But I'm not. I shouldn't do one without the other. Or that I should do only one without the other.
For me, it's kind of. And what concerns me about it is that it is on a spiritual level, and spiritual connected with your sobriety, right? So for me, as a friend of you, this is not like talking shit to you. For me, I imagine you just like an high wire artist now, you know, on that high wire. And you're doing good, but it's a dangerous road you travel, you know? And that is why I'm having this spark out on you.
So it's based out of care? Is that what you're saying?
It's based off, like, who the fuck has my friend Jamie become from my perspective, yes.
So have I become something different in your eyes?
You have become cocky in my eyes, yes. Not something different, not as a human. A little bit too cocky. Like, everybody's too cocky lately.
Again, I never said that I wasn't a cocky person. Do I try and check my fucking cockiness at times? Yeah, I try to, but at times I don't. I'm not fucking perfect, dude. I'm not going to be that fucking Jesus-like figure that you're fucking building me up to be. Like, it's not going to be perfection at all times, dude.
Have you ever considered some people who have not been around you for a long time might think that? Or could get the impression that you're more like Jamie is the dude who I go to, like, when I have like addiction problems?
Here, let me put it to you like this. The people that are like I was when I got sober, that are hopeless, broken down, and just fucked, when they hear someone that has been sober, I'm coming up on 4 years sober, and I've been in and out for 20 years. So what I'm trying to say is, if they're looking for something to discredit me, they will find it. If they're humble enough and broken enough and just fucking hopeless enough to say, hey, you know what? The dude might not be fucking perfect, but a lot of what he's saying is making a lot of fucking sense. And the fact that he's got 4 years sober and actually trying to fucking carry the message to other people, if they want to hear the message, they will hear the message. If they want to hear the mess, they'll hear the fucking mess. I'm not here to save everyone. I'm not here to fucking be this perfect fucking figure for everyone. I'm not for everyone. I say this on my live streams that I do on recovery all the time. I am not everyone's brand of AA. I'm not everyone's brand of NA. I'm not everyone's brand of religion. I'm not everyone's fucking perfect person. The right people that need the help will ask for it. If they don't, that's not a fucking me problem. That's a them problem. If I'm trying to be a fucking spokesman for AA, then I start walking a certain type of fucking tightrope like you're saying. I understand your concerns, but what I'm telling you is that I'm not everyone's fucking brand.
I don't want to, I agree totally. But are you still going to meetings and shit?
Yeah, still go to 2-3
So have you
meetings
ever
a week.
talked to the guys at AA about like the YouTube shit and the mechanics and how all this works?
Yeah.
And they think this is like cool thing, so yeah. Nothing
No,
to
they don't.
Oh. So you don't treat one thing for another then?
Trade one thing. I don't understand where you're saying trade.
So what did but that is an interesting point. What did the AA dude say about like that?
My sponsor, he says it's fucking wrong. Shouldn't do it.
Interesting. So yet you do it. See, and dude, like no, from
over people's
no,
eyes. I'm
dude,
not
from
trying to
no,
hide this
it
from
is
no
like for me, it is. I don't understand. What I'm trying to understand is for me from an outside perspective. I don't can look in your head and shit like that, right?
You're expecting me to live like a fucking monk. I'm not gonna live like a fucking monk, dude.
No, I'm expecting you. You always say that AA shit is so important to you, saved your life, everything. So if you go to the meetings and the dude says to you like, "Oh, dude, what you do is horrible," I would think that's something I would consider working on. You know,
dude.
Is that not what AA is all about?
I don't think you're understanding.
Yes, that is the whole point. I don't understand it.
I know you don't, and I'm not expecting you to. I'm not.
So
gonna
they
live
say.
like a
So
fucking
AA is
monk.
pretty much
I'm not
saying
gonna
so.
be fucking perfect. I still fucking gamble. I still fucking smoke cigarettes. I still eat unhealthy. I still fucking work fucked up jobs that I shouldn't fucking probably work and should just get my shit together. Hence the reason why I got my fucking license and the car and all this other shit. Like there's steps that I'm taking. You're expecting a wholesale fucking junkie, as you referred to at the very beginning of this conversation. I hate to hit that point, but you're the one that fucking
Like
said
I
it.
hate when you bring
A
up the
junkie-
Nazi shit,
Listen,
but it is what it is.
It's like the
I
shit
cannot
that
change,
say
dude. I
is
cannot change that I'm born
comedic
German, and you cannot change that you chose to be a junkie. It is what it is.
Unbelievable.
Terry, if you take offense to the things that I say and don't see the comedic value in it, you're fucked up. Like
No,
you're
I don't-
You're
yeah, well-
grasping at fucking straws with that shit.
No, I'm not grasping at straws because okay, dude. Now I know you want to be treated like everybody, not like Jamie that I respect and shit like that.
If you want to treat me like everybody, Terry, you can do it. I'm not.
You
gonna fucking
started
beg
it,
you.
dude. That's not the thing.
No,
My
I
whole
didn't fucking
concern
start it.
is
Apparently
I
this
want to
was a fucking
understand
buildup
how your
over
whole
time.
thing works. I'm just trying to understand if even your
Terry,
AA
you're not
guys.
trying to understand.
Yes,
anything.
how? If even your AA guys tell you this is horrible, why are
Terry,
you not
you're
even trying to make a
have common
change?
ground. Terry, you're not trying to have common ground. You're not trying to understand everything. You're not trying to fucking do anything other than shame me right now, and it's okay. This isn't
Because
a
I want to make
development.
because
This has
for
been a
me
build up for you
all right,
for the last
no.
I don't know how long.
All
And I
right,
don't
so
get
then
it, why
let
you
me
didn't come to
understand
first.
why
But first,
I
hold on.
want to understand
I'm
it. No,
not
what I
done
don't
fucking
understand. No.
talking.
Okay,
I'm not
do the
done
ape thing
talking.
and then I say my point.
No, I'm not done fucking talking. You interrupted me.
No, please take all the time and then I will ask you something.
Do I not give you the same respect when you say that you're not done reiterating your point?
Was that the question you wanted me to?
Oh God, Jesus.
You done? So the thing that I see as an outside person, right? There's two things. There's Jamie, the AA person, and there's Jamie, the YouTube troll, right? So the AA person say to Jamie, "Hey Jamie, the YouTube troll person is kind of horrible." Yet Jamie says, "Nah, gonna be all right." So for me as an outsider, I'm thinking you're putting that YouTube shit over the sobriety shit. Because you're not trying to work on it. Yeah, that's how I see it. And that's why I'm concerned. And that's why I hope you will not fuck this shit up for you.
So are you saying that because he goes to 12-step recovery, with him being a YouTube
dude, listen, tell your 303 to shut up a little bit, dude. I'm not in the mood for this.
Listen, I understand what you're saying, Terry, but I don't think that you understand the human condition. I'm not going to.
See, now you admit that I don't understand.
No, I never said that you did understand.
Yeah, you never said much.
I said a whole lot. You're just not being receptive to it. You're not open-minded. You've already made your decision and coming up here and calling me a fucking junkie and then putting me down for the last 30 minutes.
Why are you being a victim now?
Not being a victim. I'm just telling
you bringing that chunky up again and again, and it was just a rebuttal for bringing up that Nazi shit to a totally unrelated conversation with a friend.
Because I reiterated the point that the German probably stole it from a Jewish person, the V8 engine. That's what got your fucking titties twisted? Are you fucking kidding me?
Because with you're one of those people. With you, it's always Second World War. Always. You think that shit is kind of hilarious.
This motherfucker.
It's always, dude. No, the issue, dude. See, how stupid are you people?
No, this is the fucking issue.
No.
I will my sobriety. It has nothing to do about my fucking YouTube.
Yes,
it has to do with a comment.
Yes, because if you make that comment, then I think this hypocrisy-ridden motherfucker who cannot even get his own rick straight, putting AA over that shit, is bringing that shit up to me. Yeah, and it gets me angry.
Do you have any idea how many times? Let me ask you a question, Terry. How many times have you been called a Nazi in your life? How many times?
Never.
Okay. Well, I have a bald head. I'm white, 6'4". I seem to have a rough neck, like, kind of a blue-collar worker. I get called a Nazi pretty often.
You proud of it?
Especially, no, I'm not. I don't like it when people call me a Nazi.
Wait, what? What? You don't like it?
Never said that I did.
Oh.
You see SS fucking.
But I have to I have to like it. I have to like it when you do that to me.
Terry,
then I'm fine with it.
Fucking jokes that I do, motherfucker. You're no better.
But you're not a black guy in this analogy. I am.
Hence the reason why I asked you how many times you were called a Nazi in your lifetime. You kind of made my point.
Dude, no. The point is
you're so uncomfortable with it. Then you should understand what I said.
No, you don't understand, and I think at this point you're just fucking with me, dude. Don't you understand how it hits different when somebody that you respect and stuff like that comes up with the same Nazi shit over and over again? I hate it from AC. I hate it from you. I hate it from Brett. Told them all, Yet it's not respected. I know. Wait, shit! Shut up. Okay, now he's trying to do the ape shit again.
Maybe you should have brought it to me a long time ago instead of let it fucking build up. Because if you would have said cut it out as a friend, I would have fucking cut it out.
That is only the oh, dude,
you fucking laughed along
these
with it. Just
fucking
like I said that
people.
I reacted to it, you fucking laughed along with it. Just like I said, the same fucking
these fucking unbelievable people
you have.
Dude, the Nazi shit was only the trigger. The thing I'm talking about is that you're one of the biggest hypocrites around here talking that shit.
Well, if that's how you feel about me, that's how you feel about me.
And I just laid out why I feel about that, and all you say is you don't understand me, yet you fail to explain to me why you do that.
I understand you. You obviously don't understand me.
That's why I asked for an explanation, Jamie.
I gave you as best understanding and explanation that I could.
All right, I didn't understand that.
And maybe, like you said that I was considered a friend, right? Usually when people are friends, you approach them one-on-one. Like, hey, I have an issue with this, like, DMs or whatever the fuck. And then if that doesn't work, then you do it on a fucking panel with other people. But the whole friendship thing, that doesn't really equate when you try and call me out on a panel. Because if you'd have said, hey, Jamie, let me
you're saying I'm a bad friend?
No, I'm just reiterating the fact
because, like, if you're going down the bad friend road, if you're going down the bad friend road, I will inform you. My mother died last week. Your condolences meant very much to me.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'd do that with anybody.
See how that goes?
Yeah.
You didn't even know she was dying, right? Why you know why you didn't know?
Oh, I was totally unaware of it.
Because you never ask what is going on in my life, friend.
Dude, I barely even talk to you.
See? Yet I respect you like somewhat as a friend, motherfucker, so don't come with me with that friendship. Well, if you're a real friend and shit.
Do you want me to be a fucking mind reader? Because if you'd have told me your mom was dying, I would have talked to you. Don't even pull that.
I had no interest in talking with you. It's not that I was seeking you out.
It as a fucking point of
because you bringing this friendship shit up like, oh, well, if you would have been a real friend, you know, you would.
Do you even know the real reason why I'm talking to you like this right now and giving you a lot of fucking grace at this point? Because I know what you're going through. I can't empathize, but I know I can only imagine what the fuck you're going through.
So you're giving me a lot. This is how you wait. This is how you imagine. This is your observation of yourself. You giving me grace?
Yeah, I'm hearing you out. I'm having a conversation. Even
All right,
with you being
you gone, dude.
Critical.
You gone.
Even with you being extremely critical of me for the last 30 minutes, I've given you more grace than most people. So you know what? If you don't want me as a friend, that's fine. I'll be here when you get over your shit. But at this point, it is what it is. You expect me to be a fucking mind reader about your fucking, you know, mom dying? I'm supposed to know this shit? How the fuck am I supposed to know this shit? You don't talk about it in VC. You don't talk about it to me on the side. I mean, come on. Be real about it.
I would like to point out, and I'm not defending anybody, but I would like to point out that Jamie's sort of kind of been mostly gone for like 2 or 3 months.
So you feel empathy for me now because my mother died and you didn't know. Have you ever thought, just a food for thought, have you ever thought that somebody you troll might go through something too?
Do you think that I don't think about Connie and what he's going through? I've said it multiple times. I used to be Connie. Maybe you missed that fucking part, Terry. If you want to cherry pick and try and destroy me, go ahead. I'm not going to try and stop you. And I'm not going to feel bad about what you're saying. I know what I'm doing with my life, and that's all that needs to fucking be said.
Terry, my
Simple
prayers,
as that.
My prayers for you, Terry. I know exactly what you're going through now.
And I think a good point to be brought up here is a lot of people, just my opinion, a lot of people don't listen enough. I'm a huge listener.
I know you are.
Yep. And I caught on to different things, you know, Terry dropping hints about what he was doing, you know, approximately 6 months ago, he moved in with his mom and, you know, and I'm a huge pay attentioner and listener and that helps. And I think both parties have not seen or listened to each other for a bunch of reasons. Like Jamie's been mostly gone for quite some time. And, yeah, people miss stuff.
My mom passed away back in 2015, and it wasn't easy, you know what I mean? So,
yeah.
I mean, especially with me having to take her off life support. You want to talk about fucking loneliness when you take someone you love off of life support like I did with my mom. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, But I agree with it. No, people don't listen enough anymore. They just don't, you know, they.
And I got to tell you, Derek, you're
listen
one of
to
the
this.
What?
Listen to this, Terry. If you want to try and throw the Connie shit in my fucking face,
Terry's not
you've
here.
been in. Yeah, he's listening. Terry, if you want to throw the Connie shit in my face, just know that you've been doing it to the kid for like fucking 4 years. So don't
Willie.
fucking throw no bullshit in my fucking face and try and pull that card.
Willie,
if you feel so fucking bad about fucking Constantino, why don't you fucking go do some nice shit for him? Until I see some shit like that, you're a fucking hypocrite. If you want to fucking call me out for my shit, I'll call you out for your shit. You've been doing more to that kid than I've ever fucking done. So you know what? Don't ever fucking come at me like that again. Take the fucking plank out of your own eye, asshole.
Willie, did you say you think I'm a good listener?
No,
Oh.
not on the knee jerk kind of, not on the knee jerk kind of way.
Oh.
No disrespect, no harm, no foul, no worries, nothing whatsoever. And yeah, Jamie, we're all hypocrites.
Yeah,
everybody.
The only reason why I'm not going fucking full out on this motherfucker is I know he's going through some crazy shit right now, and he's fucked up, and I get it, and I'm not putting him down for it. But if he's gonna sit here and fucking put me down, there's only so much I'm gonna fucking take.
Yeah. And being I mean, I'm a different animal because I've been Jamie knows I've been closely connected to the recovery and addiction community for a long time, not because of my own shit, but and yeah. But I put it in chat earlier that we humans are the most flawed and mistake-prone species. I said one of them, and then Bedtime Clown corrected me. He said we're the only flawed and mistake-prone species on the planet.
Mm-hmm. My best thinking got me in the doors of recovery. If you guys understand what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, we don't speak Canadian. We're Americans.
Shut up.
No disrespect. No, you don't have to shut up.
I just want to get my 30-day key tag next month and go forward. That's all. I'm done.
Go. Forward steps, baby. Forward steps. We all got to keep doing them every day. 100%.
I wish. Fuck. I would have. Never mind.
And I'm torn. I'm torn because I want to see something good happen to Connie. But then, for instance, like let's say he gets a job, is he going to start treating his coworkers the way he's treated us all these years? You know, I mean, this was not like Connie portrays it to be, that this whole community is responsible for his demise. No, not at all. He could have clicked off. We know tons of people that have clicked off. I still talk to people that clicked off years ago that were early members of Brett's after party and stuff. I'm still good acquaintances, or friendly with them. Yeah, 100% Bedtime Clown. Yeah, we're all dying, Brian. We're all dying. I got all kinds of fucking things. My fucking left wrist stopped working for the last 2 weeks, all right? And that's pretty fucked up for me, a guy that's constantly picking up fucking heavy shit and putting it down. So there you go. Well, Casey Chicken Lady, if you click off, I'm gonna cry. And that's no joke. That's serious. Because I appreciate your inspiration and your love and all the good stuff. Yeah, everybody knows I'm here for love and laughter and fun and yucks and what have you, and paying it forward and service to others and trying to do good things. Yep. Oh, I sort of kind of wrangle that with that all the time, Bedtime Clown. I think, you know, and then it's a weird thing. Democracy is a two-way street, and we all live on two-way streets. Our whole world is based upon two-way streets. Peaks and valleys. I just want to say, for all you Abe nayers coming into the chat here, I am the self-proclaimed president of the Abe is Great fan club, so watch yourselves. Watch yourselves. I got my eyes on you. Yeah, exactly, Brian. Yeah. Well, the one thing I remember about being brought up in the Roman Catholicism cult is all the priests and nuns and all the heavy-duty supposed religious, spiritual people saying, hey, Roman Catholicism is a business catering to sinners. That's right.
I might go visit my mom's grave in a few days.
Shit, now I want to bring up a visiting grave joke. God damn it.
Because there's a part of me that still has a hard time forgiving myself.
You gotta let it go, man. Let it go. Let it go. And just don't have any hate in your heart.
I don't have no hate in my heart or resentment. I treat people on how they treat me. So far, Willie, you've been pretty cool to me. You, Jamie, Zach.
You know what? You know what I want people to do?
Shut the fuck up.
No.
That's what I want them to do. When did this become a forum for this fucking kind of discussion?
No, I didn't want them to fucking shut up. You know what I want you guys to do? Every one of you fuckers out there that have an issue with me and what I do, do me a favor. Put your, like, the majority of your life story online to help people. Take time out of your day to talk to people that are basically gonna, fucking die. Watch people die. Watch people go through addiction for years. Watch family members ruin their lives. Do all of that for free, and then get talked shit about by countless fucking trolls online that try and call you a piece of shit. Do me a favor and do all of that, and then come fucking talk to me. And until then, go fuck yourself.
Right.
Yeah. No, I think service to others is, love you too, Ajot. Service to others is important. And I'm shocked at the amount of people, when I talk to people here on YouTube, I'm shocked at the amount of people that don't have a current or recovering addict in their world some way, somehow. I'm like, wow, I'm jealous of you.
I'll just be damned if I'm gonna fucking let someone that doesn't try and fucking do anything good for fucking any of the shit that they're trying to bash me for. Fuck that hypocritical shit. Fuck that. Yeah. And this ain't just about Terry. Terry's not the only one that's had this conversation with me over the years. Many people have fucking said more or less the same shit. And to them, I say the same thing. Pick your fucking cross up and go and fucking do what I do. If you can do it fucking better. Because if you want to fucking make judgments, take some action, because talk is fucking cheap.
Yeah. Only in Terry's defense, he has only ever claimed to be a fucking asshole. So he doesn't own a cross. He doesn't have a cross.
Yeah, but you're not going to fucking be able to judge someone for fucking being an asshole and being human. We're all fucking assholes in our own fucking way. That's right. Fucking bullshit. Fuck that shit.
Right.
Seriously, Terry, you really should have had a conversation with me.
Oh, since just because listening, I find it kind of amusing that you think I didn't earn my stripes in the addiction world. Just to let you know, since my dear friend, you don't know so much about me. My brother, alcoholic, dad, I buried him. My dad, also alcoholic, dad buried him too. Proceed.
Oh, so you're just going to come up here and do drive-bys? Yeah, no, I'm not going to play into your bullshit.
And mine was not directed at you, Terry, because I didn't know and don't know. I'm talking about people that I know I have had conversations with that said, I've never had an addict or an alcoholic or somebody in my life. That was... Can we play Dennis Leary's I'm an Asshole?
Done being a child, Terry? You want to actually come up and have a conversation? Because you were doing good for a second. You let a little bit of your story out. Why don't you come up and let the rest out? Might help someone.
I think we need to break the mood and play a little Dennis Leary. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole.
I'll get struck.
How about if I just sing it myself? Will you still get struck?
Don't know.
Here, better yet. Hey, Terry, if you're still listening, I'm going live.
Well,
thanks for having me up. I appreciate you. Everybody else have a good day. Terry, you have an open invite to my panel.
Happy birthday.
For coming over. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday. Thanks, Jamie.
Buddy.
All right, guys, I'm going to get going. Queen Wasp, it's a pleasure. Always is.
Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you bringing it out.
We all have crosses to bear. That's for damn sure.
Have a good day at church.
Well, this was interesting.
Oh, it's been an interesting night, yes.
Well, I missed a good chunk of it, but had some fun somewhere around midnight, 1 a.m. with Vern. Vern doing the in the darkness cam ups had me.
Dude, I had like some crazy dreams while you guys were going on and stuff. I actually had a dream about my dad, and he was asking about Jamie.
Dude,
my dad's been dead for like 15 years, dude. It was fucking weird, man. I woke up and I'm like, what the hell?
Dude, my phone is so fucked up. I don't know if you remember when it wouldn't let me type impersonations. I said, Connie just went live and he's impersonating Vern, impersonating him.
I don't think so. There, Abe. What are you starting with now? Nobody blocked you. Nobody did anything to you. Don't start writing stuff like that in my chat, please.
Abe's just getting his Sunday morning attention fix.
Yeah,
That's
well,
all.
it's not happening. I can't stand that shit. We were talking about it before.
Yeah, I know. I'm an asshole. He's an asshole. What an asshole.
What do they say? The greatest form of flattery is impersonation. So I appreciate it.
That's right. That's right. And the greatest line of the song is, sometimes I park in handicapped spaces while handicapped people make handicapped faces. All right.
You know what's crazy is my sister, she's been disabled her whole entire life, my oldest sister, you know, and so we went to the grocery store one day and then she didn't have her placard. And my brother-in-law, who was also disabled, like he had cerebral palsy and all that.
Yeah.
They insisted that I park in a handicap zone. And I ended up parking the handicap zone and was there like 5 minutes. My sister was still in the car and a cop came up and put a ticket on there, like $300 ticket. And I got home and my dad was yelling at me like blah, blah, blah. And I got so mad I freaking put my hand through the wall and ended up breaking my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was 17 or something like that when it happened.
Yeah, well,
it was stupid.
From the time I was 12 to like 18, I volunteered with severely handicapped people. It was forced volunteering. So it was quite interesting. So I had a lot of fun with handicapped people and of all varying degrees, like the most severe severities and just, yeah,
me too.
Crazy.
I was around it my whole life. And it doesn't bother me, you know, like,
and it doesn't bother handicapped people either. They have senses of humor. They're self-deprecating. They like laughing at each other and at themselves.
Yeah.
They're regular human beings just like us. And yeah.
Yeah, I used to, when I was young too, I used to imitate my brother-in-law and he used to get a laugh out of it and stuff.
Right.
He had severe issues, you know, and stuff, but like
Just
my dad would get so frustrated with him and I'd be like, well, let me interpret it for you.
Right.
So I did this impersonation. Right. Yeah, and he would just laugh his ass off.
And another one was my oldest siblings used to take me to the Cafe Center, the local Chinese restaurant. It had karaoke back in the 70s. And I would be 15 years old, sitting in the corner. And I mean, they were best friends with the owners, David Chu and the whole 9 yards. And they would go, do it, Willie, do it, Willie. And then I'd be in the booth in the corner and I'd go, ladies and gentlemen, the bar is clothing, please drink up. Ladies and gentlemen, the bar is clothing, please drink up. And the whole place would just fucking crack up, laughing, loving. And it was just all fun.
We have to rebuttal to Bedtime Clown, and we have fun with you.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, I know when you call me a Bedtime Clown. I know. All right. Well, this is good. We're leaving it on a laughing, fun, lighthearted note, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you want a goddamn placard, you got to join one of them religions there, sir.
Can you see Bedtime Clown with his pick-em-up truck down in Texas there that's got like a picture of God and praying hands, and he's just parking everywhere?
Yeah.
Anywhere he wants in the middle of the public park next to strollers and swing sets.
Instead of the emblem, with the wheelchair and all that, it has a clown face with a little X through it.
Yep. Oh, just a cross, just a crucifix.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you are. I know you are. And I support that. I'm very anti-religions, and I'm all the religions. There's currently 4,000 religions on the planet, so I want to prescribe to them all, except for Roman Catholicism. No disrespect, just personal experiences. Right, Zach?
Yep.
I got out in the 5th grade. You went all the way to the 12th. God damn.
Oh, yeah.
And if people ever wonder why he's as disturbed as he is, 12 years, all right? Or at least high school. That's crazy. But at least in high school, you could punch back, When I was in the 5th grade, I just had to take the beatings by the nuns, and I couldn't do anything about it. That was just crazy.
And my dad was never a Catholic, but he had to go to the nuns and stuff, Catholic school when he was really young, because he didn't have a father in his life. So
I mean,
his
think
mother
about
had to
that.
work all the time, and his grand. Yeah.
That's crazy. Think about that, what you just said. My dad was never a Catholic, but went and got taught by nuns. What the fuck? Yeah.
I know, huh? Isn't that fucked up? He was Lutheran.
Yeah. That's nuts. That is crazy. Yeah. You got to know that, Bedtime Clown. That's you got to understand what that's all about. He said it many times. But you have nothing but good, weird, psychotic fond memories of high school because of the crazy shit, right?
Yeah, we just were constantly doing pranks and practical jokes.
Right. You didn't take the negative with you. You just put that in the past and let it be whatever it may be.
Right. Well, I didn't have a hard time in school because someone only fucked with me once, and then after that, nobody bothered me ever again. So
right. Yeah, I imagine it's not as like cultish and preachy in high school. I don't know, as it is when you're in the formative years. So that's crazy.
Well, guys, I got to drop down.
Well, yeah, it's Sunday. We all got to get to church.
Yeah.
Right.
It'll be a long wait.
You ready to call it a stream, Queen Wasp?
I don't know. You won't catch me in church.
We'll see you later, people.
I don't believe in organized religion. So.
Right. I mean, we may find one someday that we like and that's cool and what have you.
Okay. So.
I believe in spiritualism and all that, but not religion. Religion is just somebody making you do acts in order to worship stuff, physical acts.
Let me message Zero and tell him that. Yeah.
Kneel down. Stand up.
What happened to Zero?
Zero
went to bed.
Zero never goes to bed. He's the one that makes everybody stay up.
Well, this is the second time he's gone to bed early in my stream when everybody's been around.
Is there something wrong with him? Is he sick?
I don't know.
Well,
I had a freaking migraine half the night too.
Again, thank you, and my cigarettes are on the way.
Nice. Yeah.
Since I never show anybody what I do with the money that's given to me.
That's right.
So.
Nothing better than spending the money on them ciggies, baby.
Yeah.
I did confess in case you watched it last night.
About what?
I confessed on Lisa B's. I said, well, Queen Wasp and I were in this sort of kind of weird, we're going to try and take a break from smoking, but not really. We're lying to each other. So in case you're seeing this, Queen Wasp, this isn't a cigarette I'm smoking.
Yes, please, 100s. My daughter's boyfriend. He's a piece of work. He's at the res. He knows what I buy. I said to him, my daughter, it was like, he's gonna message you. I said, okay, fine. So I said, he knows what I buy, right? I said, how much is a carton of cigarettes? So I know enough how much money to give you.
Yeah.
He says, 48. I'm like, a fucking bag. Oh, 20. Like, you fucking retard. Like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, well, that's young people. Oh, you don't want to buy something new? You don't want to change it up every day? Do
He's
something
not
different?
young. He's not young. He's in his. He's what? He's in his 30s. He's probably like.
I think that thing.
Probably 36. The fucking age of all the people in here.
I like how you said people.
Because I thought of what I was really wanted to say and changed my mind.
I know what you wanted to say.
Vern heard me saying it already. I had to stop.
It's so funny though.
Started with an F and an R. Yeah. I'm telling you, 3 days in a row now. This is like, I'm going to change my freaking thing to Fight Club. Oh my God. 3 days in a row, people having fights on my
Well,
stream.
you got to remember, you can never go wrong with it's always something.
Yeah.
It is.
Well,
Always
that's
something.
what I'm going to do is going to make shirts that say it's always something. I just got to have somebody help me design them.
There you go.
And
All right,
you're going to be quoted on another channel too, no doubt.
Right.
What went on tonight?
Oh, I know. But see, I can be quoted. Yes, I got money for cigarettes. Oh my God, I got money for cigarettes.
Well, I think that's beautiful.
And I'm very appreciative of it too.
Kudos and big shout out to
And
whoever got your
you know
money for
what?
cigarettes.
You weren't
Goddamn scammer.
I was just gonna say you weren't here. I didn't ask for the money.
Right.
I was just talking about the whole quitting thing. And then a person kind of got a little exasperated and was just like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
I was just like, and I'm going to tell you what I got offered because this is what I ate today before I went to bed. Before I went to bed, I didn't go to bed for breakfast. Potato chips with spaghetti sauce on it. Why? Because I got no food. I'm not going to lie, but I didn't tell everybody I didn't have food. I just ate this stuff.
Yeah.
And they were talking about Omaha, and I'm like, no. And they're like, we could send you Omaha steaks. I'm like, no, that's okay. I'm fine.
Well, I'm glad that you appreciate my plight of fucking stop talking about food, goddamn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. See, I forget.
No.
I forget because that's the only thing I have in my life to talk about.
Yeah. And no, I appreciate it. And by the way, Crazy Chicken Lady, when you just typed fighting, all that came into my head was everybody was kung fu fighting.
Yeah. But I mean, I wasn't gonna bring it up. I just
No, I'm fine.
All right. I forget. I'm sorry. Like
I don't mind a mention of food. It's to go when it goes on and on.
I only have 3 things. It's called grandbaby, cigarettes, and food. That's it. That's the only things I have.
Right.
That are
Yeah, I don't mind a normal, everyday, normal societal discussion about food, but when it just goes on and on.
And see, there's a couple of people that well, you heard me. I'm biting my tongue, and I'm just don't do it, don't say it. Be nice.
Yeah.
Because certain things are very, 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 very frustrating to me.
Yeah.
Like you said. Thanks for the play-by-play. I'm like, oh my God, I was biting my tongue the whole time. Like, don't do it. And I'm like, and it's so hard to do sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I think I got to be honest with you. I think you can tell like that whether people have ever been in like social settings before.
Right.
Because if they're just blurting shit out, they haven't.
Yeah. But you can also tell the people that have dealt with people like that before.
Right.
Where we're not all yelling and screaming, saying, shut the fuck up.
Right.
It's just, shh, okay.
Yeah, just because I might be intense and very brutally honest and truthful, that's all of a sudden turned into a whole bunch of different things that I'm angry. I'm never angry. I'm never, ever angry. I've been angry a whole lot of times in my lifetime. In the last 10 years, no anger. No anger whatsoever.
Oh, I have plenty of anger, but
I don't.
But I have it privately. Privately. I mean, I was saying this to my son before, and I was saying, you know, people. Some people, I pretend like they don't piss me off. I pretend like they don't bother me. I pretend because you're not going to hear me say it out loud.
Right.
I'll say it to my friends. I say it in texts. I say it to my kids, but you're not going to hear me screaming, hooting, and hollering out loud, and nobody's going to know, you know. And I'm not.
And you can tell the people that don't have a single old person in their life either, and never have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I saw something recently. It said, in your 15 to 30s, right? When you from the age 15 to 30, that's your wicked play and party time, right?
Okay.
Yeah. And just generalizing,
Uh-huh.
And then 30 to 50, well, that's the fuck, you're making babies, you're raising families, you're teaching humans how to be human, et cetera, et cetera. And then at the 50, 55, they grow up, they're adults, you get a little bit of time, you're still a slave working for the man, et cetera, et cetera. But, from 55 on, you start to progress to that, holy motherfucker, I am free, And freedom can be something like, for me, freedom became, I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want, wherever the fuck I want.
And I don't care. Yep.
Right. And that's why there's nobody. That's why my siblings, and that's why I'm mostly estranged from everybody, because freedom was, hey, I'm not holding my tongue anymore. I don't cuss at these people. I just say unbelievable truths to them. And they're like, oh, you can't say that. And, freedom for you as an elder person is your grandbaby. That's just like, oh, my God,
Yep.
Yeah. And these people don't have any idea of this progression where, I don't know, it's just there's nothing greater than making it to old age. And I don't care that, and you don't care that you're fucking poorer than dirt. I don't care that I'm poorer than dirt. Doesn't have any.
Right. Exactly. It doesn't. Yeah. I don't expect people to look at me any differently. I don't care if you look at me any differently.
Yeah.
I know what I have done. I know what I've accomplished. I know what kind of person I am.
Right. Right.
And at the same time, if you don't like me, fuck off.
Yeah.
And that's it. If you don't like me, fuck off.
Yep.
I don't. Yeah, exactly.
And quite often, I won't agree with people, but it just on a comedic level, I will say to somebody else that is engaging and interacting with them, bless you for doing your community service. Just joking, just getting around.
Yeah.
And that's just it. I've been a student of comedy for so long that a lot of people don't get it. But
yeah, I don't. You can always tell when the shit starts getting crazy. I just shut up. I mute. I sit there. I listen. I'm not getting involved. Some people don't know enough to shut their mouth to not get involved.
Yeah.
And it's like.
But you're also smart enough to every now and then go, whoa, 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 time the fuck out. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's your house. It's your living room we're in.
Yeah.
And I respect that.
We had such a good stream. Like, seriously, Jamie. See, that's what's funny. Not funny, haha, but funny, weird.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not even. But when Jamie says that he's been the most open, transparent, I believe that. Because I've learned a lot about him, and I haven't known him that long.
Yeah.
And he was showing us today, you weren't here, and he was showing us jobs that he was doing with his masonry work and pictures and explaining to us this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
Like, and it wasn't like anybody had to twist his arm. We didn't have to pull teeth. He just came out with it. And it was a general conversation. Oh, wait, let me show you this. Let me show you that.
Yeah.
And if that's not transparent, I don't know what is.
Oh, crazy chicken lady. We all ramble. We all ramble.
Who's rambling?
No, crazy chicken lady says, I'm bad. I ramble. Dude, just,
Girl.
Yeah.
Girl, you should, you know what? Talk to One Stop and ask him how much I ramble. Ask Willie how much I ramble. I will send this man a damn paragraph to say one thing. And Vern, sorry, Vern.
Well, everybody knows I'm a talker, so they also think maybe I'm a fucking typer too. And these motherfuckers send me paragraphs, and that's when I go to voice, record voice message, and
Yes.
I start talking and I send it up. Yeah.
I'm waiting someday for the TD. What is it? DRTL. Is that what it is? Yeah, didn't read too long. TLDR or something. Too long, didn't read.
Right. Yeah.
But
right, driving a truck and getting a paragraph.
Sorry, Vern. And you know what? You know what though? I'll be sitting here on my live, and my phone's going ha ha ha, and I'm going, God damn it! He sent me a voice thing. He sent me another voice thing. I can't fucking listen to this shit. I'm on my live.
And I'm like, and it's funny because you say that, and I'm like, oh, a fucking paragraph? Oh, I gotta talk back. I gotta,
yeah.
Because I hate typing. I despise typing.
Because everybody
I hate
laughs at
texting.
me.
Oh,
They laugh because they hear my phone go ha ha ha, and I'm like, oh,
yeah.
Vern, Jesus Christ, Vern, what do you want now? You know, and I'm like, doesn't he know I'm live?
Yeah. Getting back to what you were saying about Jamie, and there's a lot of stuff that Jamie has said over the years, and I'm like, oh no, Jamie, no, stop while you're ahead.
There's one.
And I mean, I could easily text him and go, dude, stop. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. He knows what he's doing, you know?
Exactly.
And we've had conversations afterwards where he's like, yep, I might have told a little too much in that one, you know? And I'm like, hey.
Stop.
See, One Stop said, I get novels, and he does.
Yeah.
It's horrific when I email him.
But that's what we do as humans and friends and such, you know?
Crazy chicken lady, you help me too. You're always sweet in the morning. Good morning, beautiful. How are you?
Good inspirational stuff, you know?
Absolutely. Look at him, and I love it. I talk too much. I'm chatty Cathy. I always have been, which is funny how I wound up being in the beginning on a stream going like, I can't freaking, what the fuck am I going to talk about? Like,
right.
And you get used to it. You do.
Yeah.
You know? Exactly. One Stop knows more about me than any of yous lately. Let's put it that way. Lately, Vern knows a lot about me too. I'm not, and that doesn't even that's not a comparison thing, but
it's a two-way street.
Yeah, definitely. And you're the second person, Willie, that has said they're choosy in where they go. Instead of just popping into any, oh, look, this person's live, or oh, this person's live.
Oh yeah, I don't travel too far from home. I mean, I'm a panel prostitute. I'm a panel male prostitute, 100%. I'm trying to get rid of that word whore. All right, so I'm a panel prostitute, panel male prostitute. But yeah, I'm very choosy on where I go. Yeah. And by the way, here we go. 9 minutes ago. This is like my 19th live he's done in the last 24 hours.
I know.
I need help with cigarettes ASAP. We're talking DevCon 5. This is an emergency.
Yeah, But you know what? But that does kind of make me feel bad because I know what that feels like. I know what it feels like. I do.
Listen.
Which is why I used to donate to him because of that. Because I'm a cigarette smoker myself. I know what it feels like to not have a cigarette. I do.
Excuse me. I was explaining to Derek an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, who he was. That his previous live was "F you all."
No, yeah, I know. It was
F you all, go off yourselves.
Yeah.
Get me cigarettes now.
I know.
You know, he's trying everything. He's trying every trick in the book.
Well, that's what kills me because where in the fucking world, except for YouTube, I guess, does shit like that actually work?
I don't know of any place.
No, one stop. I understand. I'm just saying, I know what it feels like. I can empathize, but rather than be nasty to people,
right?
And then I say you be nice to people, and people say, "Oh, so you're faking it just to get something from them." No, I'm generally nice to people. I'd rather be nice to people than be nasty to people.
Yep.
You know, if I don't like you, I stay away from you. There is no problem with me being nice or nasty to you because if I don't like you, I will simply stay away from you.
Yep.
And I would expect the same that you would do for me, but it doesn't work like that now, does it?
Oh,
right.
And that's okay too, because like I say to some people that really want to get in my face, you're entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. That's your opinion. And if you want to own it. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
But it doesn't change me.
Right.
But see, people are drawn to the drama and the negativity more than they are positivity because positivity takes work and negativity comes easy.
Well, everybody likes a train wreck. Everybody likes a train wreck. So,
because they can point fingers and say it's not me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm glad it's you and not me.
Yeah. I just
on the hot seat.
It's just I don't know. I've been waiting, but like I don't know. I've been waiting and nothing's come out yet, so I'm still waiting. But I know there's reasons why things haven't come out yet, I think. But what do I know? I don't know anything. I'm completely clueless. I've been live for 10 freaking hours. And what kills me is now I'm starting to do this middle of the night shit or starting it late and going, but this is what it is. I get people that come in at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. I've got my little group that comes in the beginning and everybody stays till 3. And then you've got like Jamie and sometimes Willie when he's on weird sleeping shit. Everybody shows up at later times and it's interesting.
Right.
I have different waves of people that come and go. And
it's all peaks and valleys,
I'm starting to see that. Jamie shows up at odd times. He comes in really late. Hell, the other day
I came in at midnight, 1, 2 in the morning, and then I slept from 2 to maybe 1:30 or 2 a.m. to 7:30. And then at 7:30, I was like moaning, my eyes weren't even open yet.
I mean, the other night it was first it was me and Zero, and I think you, Willie, that night. And then you left.
Yeah.
Then Jamie came in, AC came in, Tonic came in, and like they keep such strange late hours anyway. Like I don't even understand, and I'm not knocking you, AC, but I forget that you are in Texas, where you say things like, I'm leaving to go to work. And I'm thinking it's 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. What do you mean you're leaving to go to work? Like, what are you talking about? Or shit like that. It's weird because it bugs me out. And then I realized he was in Texas.
Yeah. And, I did, let's just say, I don't know what AC does. I don't want to know what AC does, but we had a similar career because quite often, I'd get to bed at 10 o'clock and at midnight, the phone would ring, got to go to work. 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. You got to go to work. Got to go to work. Got to go to work.
Yeah.
You got to remember, there's a lot of businesses and industries out there that are similar to like firefighters and police, but they're not paid for by the public the way firefighters and police are. So you're woken up at all kinds of, days of, well, like out where you are, volunteer fire department.
Right. Damn thing went off 3 times. Let's see who's in there.
Love that Cyrene.
BTC, Jamie. I can't see who that person is because they don't have a thing.
I saw Jenny up there. He's the blue guy.
Oh, there's only 3 people now.
Oh, well, it was well, the blue one on. Oh, now it's just the blue. That's Dennison. Okay.
Well, no, it's BTC and Dennison and Jamie. So.
Yep.
Everybody went over to Jamie's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want to see the drama.
Well, that's fine. I'm not ready for bed yet. Yes, I am. Oh, damn straight, Skippy. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
You know,
and I'm ready. I got to get going. I got a mechanic coming, so I gotta get my shit together.
Exactly. I figured everybody's gonna peter out anyway. I was up to 20-something people. Next thing I looked, it was like 12. I was like, "Yep, okay, it's right. Everybody's petering out, and that's the way." See, it's been mentioned about me having an affiliation someday soon, I guess. And I can see how that's going to work because if I am affiliated, I can go live at 2 o'clock in the morning and cover that spot.
Yep.
And I don't know. It hasn't been mentioned yet. You mentioned it, I think, one time. And you were just like leading it by the nose. And I was like, all right, I've heard about it. I mean, it's been mentioned, but I don't know, nobody's come to me. At the same time, maybe I'm still a loose cannon. I don't know what the rules are. I don't know what are there rules? I don't know,
Well, hey, I got to tell you, if Zach can become a made man, anybody can, all right?
Oh, God. God, yeah.
He's the most wildest off the reservation feral motherfucker out here.
Yeah.
And not in real life, just in YouTube. That's all.
And I mean, and that's one time Prime came in and Jamie was just sitting there like he does, I mean, and Prime was like, why are you here? Why are you in Queen Wasps? And not gonna lie, but when the first couple of times Jamie started coming, I was thinking the same thing. Why are you here? What do you want? How do I fit into? And he was just like, I like her streams, Prime. I like coming in, and I'm like,
right,
shit, okay. You know what I mean? Like, all right, thanks.
Go get it, One Stop. Okay, I gotta go.
All right, you too. One Stop, honey. Have a great day.
Have a day.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, thanks for coming by. See you
Be
guys.
good to yourselves. Be wicked good and love yourselves and like yourselves and all that good shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get my butthole in cigarettes. I'm happy as a pig in poop.
There you go. All right. Take care.
All right. See you later. Vern, people were so worried about you. They're like, is Vern okay? I'm like, he's sleeping. Why doesn't he just like go off panel? I'm like, because my voice lulls him to sleep. I said.
That way I could have all these weird dreams and shit.
Oh my God. You said something about a dream. I know I had a weird dream, but I can't remember what it was now. But I was obviously getting used to doing these long ass streams. And I'm gonna tell you something. It's kind of funny because I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna send it to you because I'm not gonna say it out loud on here, even though I should, but I'm not going to. What is today? Today is the. All right. Okay.
Whose dog is barking?
Yeah, next door. I think I don't even know. Yeah,
little yappy dog, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. It's. I think they're visiting next door, the person's daughter, and they brought their dog. I don't know.
Oh.
So, okay, hold on. All right. 22nd. Shut up, dog, before I go out there and kill you. 4. But anyway, yeah, it was a strange. You missed a lot, but
Actually, I for some reason had this vision of Zero putting a brick wall up in his backyard or something.
yeah, no, he was talking about it. He sure as hell was. He sure
It's
as
something
hell.
about the mortar not being wiped off and stuff, and it is some kind of pattern or it's a technique
Yeah.
in wall building or something. I don't know.
Yes.
I did hear some things. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, you heard some of
I had
it.
a migraine half the night though, so it kind of waking me up. I've got this like pain in my chest too. I don't know what's going on.
Well, that's not good.
It's like a rib or something. No, it's like if I press on the rib, it hurts. So I think it's just a rib. But
Okay. All right, I'm gonna send you. All right. Okay. So, all right, I just sent you something. So today's the 29th, right? 28th, 29th.
my sister's birthday.
It's the 29th.
Yeah.
So it's a week into the new whatever you want to call it, quarter or I don't know, pay period. And I'm already up to that. Actually, I don't know why it says that much. It said more before. Maybe they just pulled it. I sent you a picture, but I don't know why it says that. It said more before.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it said more before. It was starting with a 2 before. I don't know. Maybe they're just configuring, but I was like, really? Okay. I wonder how much, I mean, it hasn't been. I don't understand why it's. All right, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it went
Paying
down.
off.
It went down by a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
It's based on views.
everything.
Oh.
Views, super chats. I guess that's it. Views and super chats. That's all we got. But like I think I told you like last week, Goozy was very generous to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very generous. He had a story to tell, so he decided he was going to tell it. Like I said, I don't know what it changed when it was something different before. I don't know. It varies, I guess, because it's adding stuff in. I guess I don't know. I thought it was. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know. Ow, there's a bug.
Well, hopefully my insurance is all going to work out because I got to do this procedure on Tuesday and then see the doctor on Wednesday, and I already got massive bills. And now I found out that the Supreme Court just ruled that all healthcare providers have to provide complete coverage for annuals, and they're trying to make me pay for my annual. So they're violating federal law to do it. That's one of my big bills is my annual wellness check.
Jeez.
So yeah, and they're like fucking saying that I have to pay out of pocket, and they wouldn't pay one dime for it. When they're by federal law, they're supposed to pay for the whole thing. So
right.
I need to I got to talk to the billing department Monday, go over there and try to work this out because that's not right.
Well, yeah.
Somebody's got to eat that bill because it's $900, and I just don't have the money for that.
Yeah.
And I might have to come out of pocket for the COI. I know I'm going to have to come out for the CT scan, and that could be $1,000 more dollars too.
Jesus.
And then if it's all coming to come back to what they're saying it is, then I have to deal with treatment, and that's going to be in the tens of thousands.
Right. Wow. God.
And that's just the one thing. And I have something going on with my blood too. That's not good. And I'm like so fatigued and tired now. Like I'm
right.
like I went 6 days in a row. I like worked 68 hours almost, and I'm like, now I have a migraine, and I'm just like, my face feels all funny. Yeah, I mean, I just don't feel right. So I can't keep doing this. You know what I mean? If I was 20 years younger, it would be different. I used to work tremendous hours when I was younger. Like there was times where I worked 90-hour weeks. But I liked working, you know. I just never really got anywhere. Every time I would like get ahead, some kind of major expense would happen, car problem or something, you know, and it just set me back. And then my dad getting sick, and then my mom getting sicker, and then I hurting myself, and then having sepsis and all that shit all along. It just kept putting dampers and everything. So it's been a struggle. So I get it, you know, I understand people's struggles and stuff. I don't judge other people. Like, you know, the whole thing that goes on with Rebel and stuff like that, I'm not judging him. I really, it's his life, and he can live it any way he wants. And it seems like ridiculous and to me on one hand, but that's his life. He's the keeper of his, or the bearer of his flame. You know what I mean? So it doesn't, you know what I mean? Privately, people, you know, a lot of stuff should be kept private that people comment on and stuff. But I know that, like, you know, there's been a lot of like talk about like some other people who were going after other people who were like huge lol cows, and people spent huge amount of time trolling and stuff, and now, you know, these people want to take it real life on them and stuff. You know, it's just ridiculous. It's just YouTube, for fuck's sakes, you know.
Yeah. Sweet Wheat, thank you. Welcome.
Sweet Wheat.
Yeah. Somebody in the
I don't
chat.
know who that is.
No, I don't know. But welcome.
That's a big one.
And they said they just hi, I'm new here. Just wanted to say I hope things work out. Thank you for that sweet sentiment. Yeah. Welcome. I'm sorry I've been live for 10 and a half hours. I'm a little tired. Do you know Sweet Wheat Crazy Chicken Lady? Do you know them? Oh, it's hot. It's starting to get hot now, man. I'm gonna have to put the air conditioner on.
The worst is migraine, man. I hate freaking waking up with migraines. God, it's the worst. Because the medicine I have to take is so expensive, and I try to do ibuprofen, which I'm not really supposed to take because of my kidney, but
Yeah. Okay,
I'm probably gonna have to take it. It's like $10 a pill and $11 a pill. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Sweet Wheat. Hi, Crazy Chicken Lady. I thought that was you. Oh, maybe a different one. I don't know. But welcome. And
everybody knows Crazy Chicken Lady.
Well, yeah.
She gets around.
She gets around.
Well, because she does those shorts with her geese and chicken and turkey and stuff, and she gets quite a few views, I noticed.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
She just started doing that.
Yeah, see, when I used to do the puppies, you know, I used to get 5,000-10,000 views.
Wow.
On the puppies. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not into bashing other people, really. I mean,
no, that's okay. I like a
or
conversation.
judging other people or making fun of people, you know, necessarily, you know. But people do funny things, and you know, it's okay to comment on it, but
Well, yeah, like there's some. I'm telling you, for the last 3 days, it was like Fight Club in here. I kid you
Yeah, I
not.
missed the last few days. I've been so tired. I've been going to sleep so early.
No, well, today it was Jamie and Terry.
Which is surprising. I thought they were friends.
They, yeah, it was a very strange, kind of argument. I don't know if you were awake for that. Yeah, part of it.
Yeah, part of it.
Yeah, the day before it was, Willie and Zero. Willie is basically, and he stood up for himself, and he's tired of certain things going on because, as usual, people hear but don't listen. So, you know, and so there was like a little confrontation, and then he left, and then usually what happens is there's with everybody there's a confrontation, and the person that is like, what the hell just happened, and in some instances Zero is blocked and Willie won't come up when Zero's here, and yeah, so that's what that's all about. There's a lot to it, but you can always go back and watch it because I don't hide my streams, so you can watch it if you want, because
So we're all damned now.
Yesterday. So
we're all guilt by association. We're damned. I don't give a shit if you were sleeping or not.
Yeah, well, we like new people. We like new people. No, it's always been sweet. We just had a couple.
That's called a breath of fresh air. And
but yeah, we always like to meet new people. We don't judge anybody. We don't, like I said, we don't pick at people. We don't, like everybody's welcome as long as basic decorum. But yeah, so I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's like Fight Club on here. You know what I mean? No dirty deleters. No, I mean, I
except for Abe.
Well, no, well, yeah, but sometimes I have to private a stream, but it's usually it's not for
terms of service.
Well, it's not, but it's not for somebody going after somebody. It's usually somebody divulging something about themselves that may not be a good idea that people should know. Let's put it that way. But yeah, I don't know. I was going to stay up for 12 hours. I'm still thinking about it. I've got another hour and a half.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy. But that's been the last 3 days. So that I've been doing this. One time it was 10 hours. I don't know how much it was the other day. 7 hours, maybe 6 hours. I don't know. Yeah. Oh God, hold on. Just give me a second. Okay.
MGL sounds familiar.
What?
MGL sounds familiar. They're like
Oh,
group.
there it is.
Yeah,
Molly Go Lightly. But I don't know that person. But so, yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Supposedly. And that's why I've noticed not a lot of stuff about me.
Except that he did do something about you, I think, in the last
Probably
one.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, he started to talk about somebody else, and then he went right back to his old.
Yeah, no, I don't care about him because you know what? Like I said, he didn't even notice the Goozy thing because I was sure that would have burned him up. You know, because I think I told you about Goozy.
Yeah, Goose.
Goose, yeah. Well, Goozy. Hold on. Do. There we go. But yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, and I expected him to hear it and go crazy. You know. But I was told. I think I told you this. I don't know if I told you this or not.
He's so jealous and.
Yeah, even Hillbilly said that. What do you? That's why Hillbilly does super chats. Because when somebody's watching my streams and reading my chats, it comes up in the chat and is visible, and it'll piss people off. That's what I was told. Not that I don't expect to piss people off, but people will do super chats just so I can read it out and piss people off. You know.
Yeah.
So. And that person that we were speaking of a minute ago, the person that would get upset about it, that's directly aimed at that person. That's why Hillbilly donates the way he does. So
funny though. He's such a nasty person, you know, but he gets so triggered so easy when he gets called out on this shit and everything. It's funny.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying, like, why does anybody, like, nobody's ever asked me, which, I mean, I don't mind if somebody asked me, right? I don't care. If somebody said, why do you do this? Why do I put the baby in the camera? Because it's like,
people want to see the baby because everybody loves a baby.
Right. It's like almost
unless
like
you're a baby hater. Unless you
well,
just hate humankind and the human shit, you know?
yeah, it's more like it's not like a reward. It's just like, look at this baby. You know, you guys love her. She's good. She's growing. She's, you know, it's just a treat for everybody. It doesn't come into play with anything except that, like you said, everybody is interested in her and they love her and they want to know about her and they ask me about her. And so that's what happened. It was yesterday, I think. Yesterday.
It's the same reason why Crazy Chicken Lady puts her chickens and geese and turkey and all that stuff and her dogs and
that's
what her family on there. It's her family.
My daughter came down at 3:30
in the morning. YouTube was supposed to be for originally. That's why they called it YouTube, was to share your family and shit with other people that are your friends.
Yeah, my daughter came down at 3:30 and I was like, oh, okay, hang on. And I just turned her around and propped her up and there she was in the camera. Everybody look. You know, I was like, look at her because she's awake. So
something to be proud of.
Right, exactly. To share it. Yeah. Beautiful baby. Yeah. She's a good kid. She's a good kid. And that's what I did. I had her from 3:30 to like 7:30. You know, and the people that were here, Divergent, who didn't come tonight, which is weird. Divergent, it was Divergent, Zero, Zat, or just like that. And even Jamie, I think, was in here too. And I had to mute because I'm patting the baby's back. And people are going, what's that noise? You know, like, because they perceive it to be something very dirty. And I'm like, I'm fucking burping the baby, asshole, you know, like.
Right.
But, you know, I muted and let them talk, and that's fine because that happens sometimes, and I don't mind when people talk. You know, like I'll sit and listen because I didn't, you know, she wasn't cranky or anything. She was just, you know, eating and burping and.
Just wait in a year from now what a different baby she's gonna be when
God,
she gets
yeah.
walking around it.
She'll be sitting there going, hi, hi.
Yeah, she'll be crawling all around in about 5 months, 6 months.
Yep. Yep. She's right. It's funny because right now she's at the stage. Now all she does is look at us like intently. She stares at you.
That's because she's trying to learn everything. She's trying to learn speech and
Mhm.
what you're doing and everything else, and know you.
And she purses her lips. And my daughter says that's probably because we kiss her a lot. Because sometimes she'll kind of look at you and then almost like kiss you back, kind of.
Yeah,
No, she has no neck control, but she's like,
yeah, she's trying to figure out how to work everything and all
yep.
that.
And that's what it is. And my daughter's like, it's
Yeah, it's
probably
mimicking.
because, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's so funny because, like I said, she's just staring, and it's so cute in real life. It's like, I'm going to teach her. I told my daughter, I said, she's going to say hi, Gammy, before anything. I said, hi, Gammy. Like, it's weird if you think about it because, yes, we talk to babies and we call them by their names, but we want them to say our name, not their name. Say this, but we don't. When did they figure out that their name is their name? That's what I want to know.
Very young.
Do they?
When they're, yeah. They actually understand everything. They say that they can understand stuff when they're in the womb because they can hear the voices and all that. They already have the understanding of speech and stuff like that. They just can't. Your vocal cords don't develop until you're a few months old.
Oh, wow.
So until you can start making sounds and all that, but as far as I believe that they totally understand everything that you're saying.
Because,
it's just they haven't, you know what I mean? They haven't, like, their body hasn't fully developed yet. It takes that first 6 to 7 months before your body and all the coordination gets in and stuff. But
because, like, my daughter sings songs to her. Because I asked my daughter today, I said, do you sing to her? Because I sing to her. But I know for a fact I sing different songs to her than my daughter sings to her. And that's another thing I said to my daughter. That's how she'll be able to tell us apart. Well, she
can fully tell. She knows who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no doubt.
I love it. And she's smiling now all the time, smiling, half smile, full smile.
That's good.
She'll sleep. She'll like close her eyes and then her eyes will flutter open like they're sleeping, but they're not, you know what I mean? Like that in between shit. And she'll just smile, big smiles, full smiles. Yeah. And she's so happy. She never cries. She cries when she's hungry. She cries when she cries when she's pissed off that you are not understanding that, bitch. I need to be burped, not fed.
Right.
Or I need to be fed right now. Why are you not paying attention? You can't see my mouth moving and my hands waving in the air because my daughter's like, I can't tell. I'm like, what do you mean you can't tell? Look at her. I'm like, when her hands start waving in the air like that, she's pissed off and she wants to be fed.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the only time she gets mad is if you're too slow in that aspect. Like you're just.
Oh, yeah.
And
she's totally dependent on you. That's why,
And she doesn't have a colic. At least I don't think so. But she does. Well, now she's up to like 4 or 5 ounces. And she needs to be burped. But you know how it is. You get a little bit of a gas in your belly, and you need more food to get that bubble bigger to get it out. And that's I'm constantly burping her. And now what she does is she pulls her head back and she looks at you. Or she puts her head on your shoulder and she looks at you, It's like funny because it's like, all right, relax. And then she'll throw her head off and,
Yeah, every day is a big step. Every week is a huge step. Every month is like a monumental step,
She's a month. I don't know. A month and a half, I think. No, she's got to be at least. What fucking month are we in? Yeah, she's in June. We're a month and a half, I guess. I don't fucking know.
It's in July now. It's going by fast.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me figure this out.
God, it's a freaking headache, man. Maybe I should try to make some coffee. Huh?
How many days since May 18th? 42 days.
Yeah,
a month and a week, roughly. I guess. So, how many days since last 18th of May? It says 39 days. Now, why does it say 42 days? What the fuck? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter. But yeah, she's about a month and a little bit, so. You know. And it's funny because my daughter doesn't argue with me and I don't argue with my daughter with what we do.
Get some coffee going.
You know, like she'll walk her in here and I'll take her socks off immediately. No socks, no thanks. Or my daughter dressed her in something weird the other day. I was like, what the fuck is that? You know? But I don't argue with her. I don't say you're doing it wrong. She's doing it fine.
Yeah, they like the jumpsuits when they're young and stuff.
Yeah, she was wearing a it's something akin to the sleepers.
Yeah.
You know, with the feety pajamas. It
Yeah.
was something like that, but it was a little. She was too big for it, so I wound up taking it off her. But my daughter had her dressed in these feety pajamas with socks and a onesie underneath. And I was like, "Oh, come on, kid, this is too much. She's too hot." She was like, "But I put her in that because I don't want her to be cold." I said, "That's what they make blankets for." You know, put a blanket on her. Like, stop. But that's it. I'll give this kid credit because my daughter, like I said, I had her from 3:30 in the morning until 7. And then my daughter brought her back down at 11. So I got 3 hours of sleep, right? And I was like, all right, she drank a half an ounce and then she went to sleep next to me. That's it. And we slept. It's like she knew and we slept. I slept for like 2 or 3 hours with her, you know, like it's funny.
Yeah, babies make you sleep.
Yeah, but it's good. I told my daughter originally, I'm like, so you sleep when she's asleep. That's what you do. But instead, what she'll do is my daughter will get tired and she'll bring her down to me. And I'll be like, okay, thanks. You know, and then she'll go upstairs and fall asleep. And she'll come down a couple hours later and she's like, I'm sorry. I'm like, sorry for what? I don't ever have a problem holding this kid. Like, you know, I'll watch her forever. Well, for now, forever. But it's not bothering me. She's not taking anything out of my time. I love it.
Yeah.
She'll walk in the door from daddy's house and take her upstairs if she's sleeping and let her sleep a little. When she wakes up to be fed, my daughter brings her down here and I've got her now. It's my turn, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's funny too, because like she brought her downstairs at 3:00 in the morning. Why? Because she had to go to the bathroom. And she didn't want to wake anybody else up. I'm an idiot sitting here on a live stream, like yakety yak yak yak, and she was just like, "Can you take her? I have to go to the bathroom." I'm like, okay. Emergency situation, no problem. I've done it to my son. I've walked into the other room with my son when I've had her and say, "Take her right now. I have to go use the bathroom." You know, and that's what's good. He'll take her. He's funny. He'll take her.
Yeah.
He was against babies for the longest time, but now he'll take her.
Yeah, it's easy to get one over once they look at you and all that, and you're like, oh my God.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Ow. Oh,
I get it. I was against babies too, and all this other stuff, and I didn't know what I was getting into and all that. The minute they were born, it was totally different.
The joy that they bring, like somebody had said to me, you know, they said, you know, you don't know what it's like. And I'm like,
it was difficult when I was going through it, but I look back on it and I miss it a lot, So
yeah.
that's
I,
everything. But
I always knew
out
I
of my
wanted.
control.
I always knew I wanted grandkids. My oldest doesn't want any, and at the same time, I was kind of, waiting for my daughter to get settled before she decided to have one. But yeah, I've been talking about it for years. I've been joking about it for years. Like, I want a grandchild. I remember when she was in labor and her friend was in with her and dad was with her when she was in labor. And I took off and went to Chris's house. He picked me up at the hospital and brought me back to his house so I could get my car. And they told me she was 8 centimeters. And it's an hour and 20-minute drive. I did 80. Crying, begging God not to let her have that baby without me. Crying hysterically, going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, please, 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 please.
Hey, look how long it was drawn out to. So be careful what you wish for.
It did. It got drawn. No, that's what I'm saying. And she didn't. I got there and I literally jumped out of my car to the valet guys. And I'm like, my daughter, she's having the baby right now. And I went running in the fucking hospital. I had to get another name tag and everything. And I was freaking out and crying and hysterical. She didn't have the baby for another 3 hours. And I was like cursing Chris, that son of a bitch, you son of a bitch, like it was funny. It was funny. And it took so long. Those 3 hours were so long for her. I know they were, but I'll tell you, she stood her ground. She stood her ground. Do you want? No, I do not. But if we give you an epidural, it'd be, but no, I do not. I'm not having one. And I'm not having this baby on my back. And then she told them. And she's not the type. She's the type that I can take her to a restaurant. She doesn't want to order from the fucking waiter. But she stood up for herself. And I was very happy. I was very pleased. She knew what she wanted. And I told her, you have the right to refuse anything you want. You don't have to do what they say. And she knew what she wanted. And she got that whole having the baby on your back. She got that from me because I had her flat on my back. And it was the most painful experience of my life. And I told her, I said, it's easier if you do it this way. If you want to do it that way, and she did. She did the way she wanted to. She was so brave. She was so fucking brave. I don't remember being that brave, but I know I was, but to watch somebody else do it, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. And then literally in the middle of it all, I'm saying to her, if you want an epidural, just get one. It's okay. I promise I won't be mad. She was like, nope, not doing it. Because she was, it was so painful. Because I have a bad attitude about epidurals. I have these terrible, judgmental things. I did too. Crazy chicken lady. But I never had an epidural. I didn't want one. I felt like I didn't need one. I needed to go through the pain to be a real mom. That's how I felt. And that was just for me. I'm not knocking anybody that had one. But I don't know. I think I might wrap it up in about 12 minutes. I think I'm going to pass out. I can lay down, put on my air conditioner, lay down, relax. Do I have anything to drink? I have nothing to drink. I don't feel like going to the fucking store. I wanted cookies so bad before. Oh my God. Mine was 18 hours the first time, 6 hours the second time, 6 hours the third time. Brittany was 30 hours, I think. 30 hours.
So crazy chicken lady had a sailor. No, she had a marine. That's right, a little marine.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's from start to finish. Her water broke, so it took her a long time to even start getting pains, and they induced her. And then the other thing is, they wanted to give her the real inducement stuff at the very end, and she wouldn't take it. The Pitocin, she was like, nope, I don't need it. We'll just do this regular. Wow, yeah, no, I never had to have a C-section. I remember when I walked in the door with my 10-pound, 3-ounce baby, they were like, we're just going to tell you that you might have to, I'm not having a C-section. Well, you don't know that I'm not having a fucking C-section. Don't even think about it. You're not giving me one. I refused to believe I was going to have to need one, and I didn't need one. Same thing with my daughter. I was like, you don't need a C-section. Shut up. And she didn't. And she doesn't even care that I tell people this. The baby was 7 pounds, 9 ounces. It was her first baby. All that labor. She had her natural. No epidural. She didn't even tear. She required no stitches. Nothing. And I was like, holy fuck, kid. Who does that? Because I asked them in the hospital, you guys don't do episiotomies anymore? And they were like, no. I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, geez. Well, yeah, when Luna was born, there was 12 people in the fucking room. I was pissed. There was 1 million people in the room, and it was like a goddamn football match. Everybody was like, yay, you're doing great. Yay, good job. Yay, keep going. It was weird because we had the NICU people in. There was 4 people for the NICU. And I guess 3 people. Yeah, there was 7 and then 8, 9. Yeah, I don't know. But it was like there was a lot of people in there. And it was, like I said, it was weird because she would push and people were like, yay. And I'm like, this is fucking crazy. But she was good. Yeah, well, like as I said, the NICU, they were waiting in the NICU. They were just waiting for her, to grab her and rush her off. And then when the baby was born and they put her on my daughter's chest, the baby side-eyed her and looked at her like, whoa, what the fuck, man? And my daughter was like, yeah, you're the one that wanted to come out. Nobody forced you. But
yeah, be cramped up there. She was too big.
No, because they said if she had been full term, because she was 5 weeks early, she would have been 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Because my daughter had gestational diabetes.
Yeah. So did my ex.
So she was big, yeah. Big baby. She got legs, though. She got some legs on her. A little fatty. That's what I call a fatty. I'm like, you little fatty, what's up?
Fatty baby shoes.
That's it, right? Exactly. Fatty no shoes. That's what I call it. No shoes.
Yeah, she's got no shoes now, but it seems like little baby shoes.
Exactly. Fatty no shoes. Let me just check something here. Okay, so I haven't done that yet. Yeah, because they were saying fatty two shoes. And I was
in
like,
comparison, though, imagine like how big a chicken has to pass that egg compared to the size of the chicken. Just imagine if you had to like give birth as like something that was almost like a quarter your size.
Yeah, right. Oh my god,
like 50-pound baby,
Yeah, right. Jesus Christ. Who the hell? Like you might notice the difference in her size. I don't notice because I see her all the time, but you'll notice like, I don't know. My daughter bought me a watch and it's all in Japanese and I can't figure out, or Chinese, and we can't figure out how to fix it. Just set the time and stuff. And it's beeping now for no reason. They had another name on my son. My mom said to them, my grandson is white and has a cone head. Oh my God. Luna had a cone head. She looks like she still has a cone head. But I think it's just her hair now. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. That. Little fatty.
So he was a conehead. Did Dan Aykroyd come and christen him?
Right. She had a cone head. She had a.
God, I love that movie, Coneheads. That's one of my favorite movies. I wish they had made a sequel to it. They were supposed to, like a few years ago.
Yeah, I thought
and then it got tossed out or something happened.
Yeah.
Freaking awesome.
Like I said, I think she's got a cone head still, but I think it's because of her hairline, because her hair is so thick on the top. It's over her collar now.
Wow.
Yeah, her hair in the back is over the collar.
That's insane.
Like over, you'll see it in the picture, kind of. I mean, yeah.
That's insane. That's just remarkable hair growth. You better watch your nails because the hair and nails grow the same
Oh,
rate.
Jesus, I know. We filed them twice already.
Yeah, because if not, she'll scratch the fuck out of herself.
Yeah, she scratches the fuck out of me. You know, lately she's been touching, her face and touching my face, and she scratches us because she's grabbing us,
Claws.
Yeah. Huh?
She has claws.
She does, just like me. But yeah, my daughter got this. The baby's other grandmother bought this. It's like a nail filing, a nail buffing system. It's electric or battery.
Baby feet stink.
Do they?
I don't know, but my feet stink.
No, mine too. Well, mine used to. Mine don't anymore. I don't know what the hell happened.
Mine didn't used to, but now like my skin's all screwed up on my feet. So
Yeah. Well, you're always wearing shoes too. I mean, I don't wear shoes at all. I
have to wear boots all day long too. And
yeah.
it's the minute I don't have to wear them, I take everything off. But my skin has not been right since I had that cellulitis.
Yeah.
Like my legs, the whole thing. My feelings comes and goes to where it's weird. Like I don't have a neuropathy, at all.
Mm-hmm.
And other times it just feels like the skin's really thick on my feet.
Yeah, like it's almost numb, like you don't feel anything.
But I can feel everything. Like I can touch the bottom of my feet and feel them and all that. It just feels weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have
but
that.
There's
too.
other times where that goes away. But then there's other times where it's like painful, like they hurt. Like
yeah, mine don't do that anymore. They used to, but they don't anymore. I don't know why. Did you see the pictures?
Yeah, they're pretty cute.
Yeah, she said that's what I'm saying. This is what we see now. She's looking, she's looking.
Yeah.
She got
little doll eyes.
Yeah. My daughter keeps saying they're gonna be blue. No, they're brown. I told her that shit brindle brown. Shut up. They used to have a blue underneath. They were like grayish blue underneath.
Yeah, my son looked that way, but his turned out to be brown.
Yeah, hers are turning out to be brown, like I knew they would.
Does your daughter have blue or brown eyes?
She has brown.
Yeah, then they're gonna be brown.
Daddy has brown. I mean, but her sister, her half sister has blue.
Yeah, but did her mother?
No.
Her half sister's mother have blue eyes, or did they have blue eyes on her side of the family?
I think on his side of the family.
But
But
usually the eye color is determined by the mother.
Oh, is it? And my eyes are hazel. Oh, but her eyes are brown. Yeah, never mind.
And hazel can be considered like an off color too. So
yeah,
like brown.
Because like her eyes are brown, but like they're gray underneath. You can see you used to be able to see the color, But now I think they're just turning brown, like I said to my daughter, like, you know. But my brother has blue eyes. And neither one of my parents have blue eyes. So that's like that
But then
recessive.
it could be recessive, yeah. Like,
Yeah, it's the recessive part, yeah.
so like the grandmother or somebody over might have carried the gene or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Yep. So I was like, well, good
Weird how
luck.
it all works out.
You know, she's like, oh, you know, I hope she has blue eyes. I'm like, she ain't gonna have blue eyes. Shut up. Because my oldest had the most beautiful blue eyes, and I gotta tell Brittany this because like your sister had blue eyes, but by the time she hit that age, and then they changed, and that was it. And I was like, oh, because they were so pretty.
Crazy chicken lady's such a trooper, hanging out in the chat the whole time.
I know.
Now she's gonna be right back, so she's had enough.
Well, I was gonna say it's 11 hours now. I was gonna go. I don't want to leave her. You know, I might as well wait for her to come back, and then I'll say goodbye. You know what I mean? 'Cause I'm gonna have to go.
I wonder what's going on over at Jamie's.
Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, I would go and be with him because he always comes and sits with me, but at the same time, I 11-hour stream. I mean, you know, like, what do you want me to do? I don't know. It's down anyway. Now there's 5 people up there. AC, Jamie, that other person that you said.
People like that. Yeah, no, it's
45 people now.
Yeah.
Oh, AC just walked into it.
Yeah.
You see me up here. Good to see you, man. Take care. Good dad.
Oh yeah, love my white women. No, seriously, what's going on? I literally just got here, and it sounds
My big AC is that Harry questioned Jamie on his mission to spread the word of the book and share.
Still harping on this shit. Jesus. Oh my God.
Well, that's what don't get me wrong, that's what annoyed me. When I sat here and this whole fight happened and everybody was done talking, you got one person talking about this, the next person talking about that. And I'm like, why it didn't pertain to any of you. Why are you talking?
Well, I have to agree with Jamie. They should have gone privately and not brought this up, because now it's going to bring this whole community shit into it. And
yeah,
and,
no, I agree.
and unfortunately, one person's going to end up walking away where everyone's going to be shaming them because he took a position to defend Rebel. And that's not a good thing, because just like the same issue happened with a certain person on a female who was taking the position of defending a known outsider, let's just say, you know, lol cow that's like I said, and now she came back and did a live I saw. I've only watched her for a few minutes, but where she was saying that she wasn't going to give up or not delete her channel and all that stuff, and doesn't give a shit, and like she has no idea what, like, I've been through this where I've been attacked completely, and I know what they're capable of and all that. She has no idea, and like they have nothing that they can do to me now. They've taken everything away from me in my life, you know, and everybody's gone, so they can attack me, but there's nobody left to like go after. They went after my family and stuff, you know what I mean, and ruin my family situation, all that. They could do that to her. She doesn't understand. And they have people in law enforcement that can go and like harass you and stuff. Trust me, the government. Well, as these tech companies are so powerful, they have people that are involved in these tech companies that can like divert attention to you so negatively. You have no idea. They have billions of dollars behind them. You know what I mean? And us little people who are dirt poor and shit cannot defend against it. No matter how equipped you are, no how connected you are, you're not going to win. You're fighting a billion-pound gorilla. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. See, now they're in there now. They're ripping up Rebel.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's nothing new. They've been ripping on Rebel forever.
No, I
And
mean,
like it's a two-way street with Rebel. I don't feel any. He should just get off, get off the internet and all that.
Yeah.
Would be the best thing for him because that's what I had to do for a long time, and it's still not over. I told you the other day what happened.
Yeah, no, I mean in the stream, they're bringing him up, and I just don't see the point. But
see, once they get it, they expose themselves to you and stuff. They want you off. They don't want you on there because you're a liability to them.
Right.
And so, anytime I go and do a live, it makes them nervous.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
they don't know me over here, and I don't show my avatar on here. That's one of the reasons why I don't. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Because then they don't, you know what I mean? They track you by certain things, and the avatars are one thing they can easily track you by. Because your avatar shows up in something or whatever, and it's got a tracker. So I don't use my avatar anymore. Except like on my own live stream because I don't have a choice because I'm just using the YouTube app, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I change my avatar. It's just not that important. YouTube isn't that important to me anymore. I can walk away from it, and it's not like I have like such a busy life doing other things that
right.
I just listen to I really like listening to the Y-Files, but now it's on a horrible repeat. He's run his gamut. So I've been trying to find other stuff. Joe Rogan, some of his stuff is kind of interesting, but he's kind of like run out of personalities that I find interesting now too.
Oh,
So every now and again, he'll have a big wig on there, but
Abe went
and
in.
the drama just is died. You know, the whole community is on repeat. The same old shit going over and over again. I mean, you listen to one of Rebel's rants, you listen to them all.
Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, Abe's in there fucking showing up his shit as usual.
Yeah.
I think it was you. Was it you that came in here and said Abe's doing something? And I was like, yeah, I'm just not putting up with it. And I'm not because I don't know why he comes.
It wasn't me.
He just can't go somewhere and not fucking ask somebody to punch him in the face.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Except like when he comes on my stream, unless you get him, and somebody triggers him to start like going on. But usually I try to like talk to him about other stuff so he doesn't get all triggered on that shit. Because it doesn't. Nobody knows what he's talking about in my stream. Most of the people are from other communities. They have no idea what he's talking about, and they don't. It's boring to them, you know, because
yeah. But I mean,
they don't.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry. They don't know who he
No,
is.
he'll start talking about Hillbilly Man and Black Rose. They're like, who the hell are they?
Well, it's funny because he came in the stream before when Terry and Jamie were talking, I believe, and he started with the what is it that fucking it's for thee and not for me. I was like, shut the fuck up. Has nothing to do with you. Nothing at all. Nobody's talking to you. Nobody said a fucking thing to you. You know what I mean? Like nobody said anything, but he walks in the door and he starts that shit so somebody can say, shut the fuck up, Abe.
And start the whole argument. So he becomes relevant.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to like conversate with these people because it's all defensive mechanism.
Because we were talking about it because and I did it and I admitted to doing it. Like there's that one guy, what's his name? Divergent?
No, and I understand his frustration of people wanting to see his side, but it's a dead street. You know what I mean? Like it just ends in a dead end every time. It's not going to go anywhere. So he in his best interest, just drop it and move on. If they bring it up or whatever, then just ignore it.
Right. If he comes in and he's just normal, I hate to use the word normal, but you know what I mean? Non-excited or whatever. And he's, like I said, he's just asking people to smack at him. And then he just needs something to complain about. He's like Rebel. Rebel wants people to fight with him when he deals with me. He just wants me to fight with him. And I'm like, you know, and then Abel just like, I feel like he just walks in the door and then starts standing there advertising, like, come on, somebody say something to me. Somebody say
That's
something to me.
because
Come on.
most of the Abe sayers are in your chat, so it gives them a podium or whatever, you know, a place to do that.
So, yeah, exactly.
And that's what his interest is, and that, and also trying to bring up what everybody was doing 2 or 3 years ago, and blah 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 blah, and like he lives in the past, obviously.
Yeah. Do you know
he was
who
brought
iced
up
out
by 80s television and shit.
Yeah. Do you know who
And
iced out and canceled this?
What's that?
Iced out and canceled.
Yeah.
You do know who that is?
I think I might, but
I was just curious. Because this person is very, very, very against Rebel. Connie is pure evil. I don't see him as evil. I mean, come on. I mean, because he talks shit, yeah, all right, he's evil, but we all say shit we don't mean.
Yeah, but the thing that makes him, I would say, evil is wanting everyone to off themselves and making threats that way. But,
yeah, I know, but I mean, I don't feel like that's evil. I mean,
but he's just super angry and upset, and he's been that way his entire life, probably.
Right.
You know, probably since like he was treated pretty shitty when he was younger in school. He was one of the little guys in a school where he didn't fit, he didn't feel comfortable in. I mean, I know I was never really comfortable when I was in junior high and high school.
I can't see who that person is.
But I didn't face the same challenges he did. He was in a third world country almost. Third world school. Rebel. He went to the like ghetto high, man. That's
right.
So his education wasn't the greatest. He probably could have done a lot better had he not been in the struggle that he was with his mother and unstable. You know, I grew up in a dysfunctional family too. That was much different, but my mother was really bad alcoholic, like very abusive towards me when I was really young throughout my whole life, and my father and stuff. And it was like I never really slept well at night because she was up all night drinking, just fucking causing bad shit, you know. As a kid, everybody has their own challenges, but you know, your mother is an important figure in your family, and if you're living in an unstable situation, it's hard to focus and concentrate on anything but that, because you start thinking that it's your fault that she's doing this. You don't understand. You're not educated enough to understand what alcoholism is, and it's like a very bad disease, you know.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Let alone heroin or cocaine or anything else that you can throw in the mix too, you know. And Rebel went through some pretty severe things, and a lot of shit. And like, you know, a lot of people say this or that about him, but these are unhappy people themselves that are taking it out on him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, you can't tell me that somebody that, you know, isn't well educated and has compassion, all that, is any happier than he is, but they're happier by belittling him under him.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
And I can't get into that.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like I said, he does ridiculous stuff that is entertaining at times that you know, you can't help but to comment on, but it's also demeaning.
Yeah.
That because he's doing it to himself, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I don't know. Just like the joke they talk about the voodoo dolls, you know, like everybody's like, oh, I want a Connie voodoo doll. I want somebody else's voodoo doll.
I know, huh?
And I said the two people I wanted today.
And I know who they are.
Actually, three. It's three. It's three.
Yeah.
And I want them.
Maybe four.
No, just three. Just three. But it's funny too, because I was talking to Jamie about Game Over. And I don't know whether I'm going to ask Jamie about it, because I entered this contest that Game Over was doing these pictures, portraits, paintings. And it was really pretty. And it was a painting of a blue planet. And it was really, really nice. And you could enter a contest to see if you win. You had to go to his, channel and like his, typical. I didn't win, but Jamie was like, he'll give you one. I'm like, what? He's like, he'll give you one. I said, because I really wanted it. I joined the thing for it. He's like, he'll give you one. I'm like, he's charging for them. He goes, he'll give you one.
One stop. I have the same problem. It's trying to hold up my fat head.
I was like, I'm going to tell him, if you can get him to give me one, I'll give you my address. Send me that thing. Because it's beautiful. It was absolutely fucking beautiful. I wanted it so bad.
So one stop, did you get your lawn mowed?
It's because your neck
sorry.
it's because your neck is bent because it's up, your head's up your ass. That's why
One
you
of the
have
two.
in your neck. Huh?
It's trying to shove your fat head up your ass.
Oh, the voodoo doll, yeah.
The voodoo
No,
doll.
I wanted 3, and I had to explain who they were. It was terrible. That I had to actually throw initials at Jamie for it.
I wish I could mow lawns again and like have property and have a garden and all that stuff like I used to have. I miss all that.
Well, get it, and I'll come. I'll come visit you. I'll come live with you. Just hurry up.
I know, but I don't know where to do this, and everything's so expensive now.
Yeah, true.
And I'm in the phase trying to find a different job, and I really can't do this job anymore. It sucks because I feel bad about it because come such a long ways, but I don't know. Like this last week just like totally killed me. I did really well though. I mean, like at least I can kind of maneuver the trailer pretty confidently now, but there's times where I'm like, why can't I get the trailer lined up with the spot? You know what I mean? Like, and then I have to like move it all around to get it all lined up right to get it in my spot or whatever. But it's like all timing, like when you're driving a truck and everything, like where you turn and everything like that. Once it's fluid and all that, it's just like you just have to do. Like most of my time spent driving or operating a truck is going forward. Okay, so and the time that I have to maneuver it is after I've been driving all day and I'm super tired. So it's the hardest time. You have to do the hardest maneuver and the time when you're the most fatigued and tired. Like it's fucked up. You know what I mean? It's like if I had to just back the first thing in the morning and then drive and stop, it'd be so much easier. But 10 acres, that's awesome. You're a fortunate, blessed man. One stop. Very happy to have all that. Even though it seems like a lot of work, it's worth every freaking penny of it.
Quick, build me and Vern a house. On your 10 acres. It'll be. I'll take a small shed. It's fine, but just something.
We need Chicken Lady to bring her chickens though too, so we can have eggs.
Yeah, there you go. I need some soda.
Have a coffee.
I can't have coffee. I want soda. I want Pepsi, but I don't feel like going to the store. Because I do have a little bit of money left over from the whole cigarette purchase. One Stop. That's what it is, One Stop. That place closed down. It's now just a thrift store. And it's funny, I looked it up because I thought I knew about it, but they closed down the whole food bank thing years ago. It's just a thrift store now. Because I used to go there.
Yeah, see, the worst thing about the Mormon church, about their word of wisdom, is the not drinking coffee. Because coffee, to me, makes me feel so much better in so many ways. And it's not the stimulant factor about it. It's like all the enzymes and everything that are in the coffee bean. It's like nuts. They need to like wake up and get away from their medieval ways because, the church relief society was the one that came up with the word of wisdom. You know that?
No, I did
It
not
wasn't
know.
even Joseph Smith or anything like that because they didn't like the men out perusing with tobacco, chewing tobacco, because they thought it was disgusting and stuff. And it wasn't so much the smoking, it was the chewing tobacco and coffee, because coffee was expensive back in those days.
Well, I
And
thought
they
it had to
saw it
do
as a vice. They saw it as a vice because coffee had to be imported all the way from South America. And in the 1800s, that was expensive. They had to bring it up on a ship and all that with slaves and everything else, you know. It's all done under slave labor. Like people don't know history. History dictates a lot of policies.
Oh yeah.
And so when you understand like how a policy was made to be enforced, it was because of a history of some sort that caused it. And the history is like really the key behind how things get enforced or understood. Like soda pop, like people don't understand that in the old days, soda was only made and dispensed from a drugstore. Why? Because they used to put drugs in it so that you could take drugs that were horrible tasting and they tried to make them more they were easy to take. And
Yeah.
Logdom was one of the most disgusting things to have to drink because it was an opiate, super bitter. So they would put it in soda pop. And so cocaine was like a miracle drug back in the day because it could make you feel good when you were really sick and numb stuff and all that. And so Coca-Cola was devised as a soft drink. You know, hard drinks were served in saloons, soft drinks were served in drugstores. There you go, a little bit of history. I used to do I became a history buff. I used to hate history when I was a kid, but then one day, like I started reading about it when the internet came out and stuff. It was so easy to look stuff up, and I was like intrigued by all this stuff because I'm like, how did soda pop ever like? Oh, this is how, you know. And ice cream was only made in drugstores too, because they had the ability to make ice and stuff like that on a commercial scale. Because ice was really difficult to get, they used to have to use ice houses or giant commercial freezers, and then transport it by wagon to wherever they were. But drugstores were one of the first places to have refrigeration.
Interesting.
Before, you know, groceries. I'll be right back.
Okay. I do not feel well. I do not feel well at all. I'm starting to feel shitty.
So why did drugstores have refrigeration before other ones? Because many drugs had to be kept refrigerated or they went bad. Believe it or not.
Oh yeah, I can believe that.
A lot of the old drugs and stuff to this day, like when my mom was dying, they gave her morphine and another drug which had to be refrigerated.
Valium.
It was like Valium, but it was way stronger.
Laudanum?
No, it was a downer drug. You know, I can't remember the name of it now.
Oh yeah,
but it's one. Yeah, they can dispense it. They can dispense it in a pill, but she wasn't able to swallow. I had to use a syringe,
right,
to give it to her when she was dying. Yeah.
Let me put them there.
Benzapine or something like that. Benzapine.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
I do. I can't think of it.
It's used for anxiety, to treat anxiety.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Benzodrine. I can't even think of what it's called.
Yeah. Super strong and really hard to get a prescription for, but when you're dying, they have no problem giving it to you.
Yeah.
Because you have no rights when you're dying. You're at the mercy of
the caregiver.
The end of life. Yeah. It was me.
Well, that's just weird shit anyway, because I mean, yes, everybody's done all kinds of research, etc., but I really cannot get with the whole, all right, you're in active dying now. It's time to stop eating, stop drinking. Don't give him anything. Like
Yeah.
that bothers me.
Chicken Lady's back, and she doesn't know that she's been volunteered to move the One Stop's place. It's One Stop's going to build us cottages and chicken coops and stuff like that. And
One stops now knowing that he's been volunteered as well. So
he thinks he has a pain in the neck now.
Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh. What time is that?
I'd be too busy with One Stop in the fab shop fabricating stuff and making metal art and stuff. Because that's really what I want to do. I was starting to do that when everything fell apart in my life. And I injured myself. I couldn't lift my arm for like 2 years.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
Yeah, CCL. Why not? But Montana's like, it would be hard for me to leave Montana if I was in Montana. I know that. Even though it gets freaking really cold, but it's just a nice place. Everybody's super cool up there. You know, I saw a wild turkey on 90 outside. I was west of Missoula, and there was a wild turkey that was standing on the side of the road. Big Tom. It's like, damn, I didn't know they had wild turkeys here.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Air raid. There's a freaking air raid. Everybody get in this. Take cover. Yeah, I really freaking did something to my chest over on my left side. I hope it is in my heart. But like if I press on the ribs, they're all sore.
Oh my! It's a fire. It's a fire.
The plane. Tattoo. Would you show our guests to their place? Remember that, Mr. Rourke? Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Oh yeah. What was his
Ricardo
name?
Montalban. Yeah, Ricardo Montalban was a freaking awesome actor.
Yeah, he was in Planet of the Apes.
He was in everything. He was in Star Trek.
Was he?
He was Khan. Yeah, he was in Star Trek too. He was.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was Khan. Yeah, he was the nemesis of Captain Kirk.
Oh wow, I did not know.
They brought him back from. He was Khan in the original series, and they banished him on a place on a planet somewhere in the middle of nowhere because he was so dangerous. He was a articulated, genetically modified human, so he could live longer than everybody and do all these things and all that stuff. And so they had to banish him to this planet and all that. Well, he was able to find his way off the planet and commandeer a ship that happened to go by the planet. And so then he came back and wanted revenge on Kirk in Star Trek too. So they had a big war amongst themselves and all that. Of course, Kirk outflanked them because he had Spock and Bones.
I did not know that. I never liked Star Trek. I never watched it. No, not really.
Right, I remember that. Yeah, all those people have been long gone. He lived to be pretty old. I think he lived to be in his 80s, didn't he?
I think so, yeah.
But he was like he used to play like Indian chiefs in the westerns in the 50s and stuff. He was like some of like I think Cheyenne Autumn or something like that. I think he was in that movie, and I'd have to look it all up. But yeah, he used to play Indian chiefs and all that because he had that. But he was born in Mexico City, in Mexico. He was Mexican.
Oh, was
originally.
he?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
And to a fluent family, like they were from Spain or whatever. They were he was related to royalty, I think, or something.
Oh.
So he was really well educated and everything else, and he was taught English, and so it made it easy for him and he played in a lot of like Spanish movies originally and then moved into Hollywood later, I believe. When I was a kid, I always wanted to go to Fantasy Island. I thought it was real. Now I just live in a fantasy world. I just hope I can make it through the week. Oh my God, it's so stressful. At least things all work out there. The universe has my back. I know. Like everything happened to me for a reason. And I'm where I'm supposed to be in this world at this point, I guess. Even though like things are a struggle and it's not been easy. It's okay. We all meet each other for a reason. Maybe like I said, it would be cool if we could all find a common place to meet each other, where we could afford to get there and have like a group setting, and hang out together and cook some really good food and drink some wine, I guess, or whatever floats your boat.
Right. Oh my God.
And just like, be all cool and stuff instead of like this drama shit where everybody's attacking each other and judging each other and stuff. Life's too short for that shit,
Yep.
Don't be that guy. Even though like a lot of people feed off that drama, negative energy is a powerful force, man. But it's also what drives addiction. It drives all the other bad things in your life. You know what I mean? That feel good at first and that become a burden later. And so like people get addicted to this drama shit and they spend so much time in these chats. Like, I mean, I'll be driving and I have nothing to do but just drive. So like I have an excuse of why I can be watching YouTube and all that, but I watch people spend like 18 hours a day in chatting to people and having these opinions that don't really matter to anything, but they do matter to them because they cannot stop being in these freaking places and stuff. I mean, the one thing that YouTube has done is it's created a social nemesis, so to speak, on people because people don't have like real social lives anymore. They don't know how to go out in public and interact with somebody or meet people for real. They can hide behind their little avatar, their little, channel name and stuff. So like I do commend like Chicken Lady because she shows her life on her channel. She just isn't crazy chicken lady. She is a person who has a life and stuff where a lot of people don't. You know what I mean? And it's like you're opening yourself up to all kinds of criticism to do so. So it takes, gall to do that. Like I did it for a long time, but I just can't do it now because people will attack me at where I work and stuff. I have no doubt about it. They want to see me fail. They want to see me struggle. They don't want to see me successful because they're not themselves. They like I said, people live off of other people's misery on here. It makes them happier because they're not happy people themselves. And to such a small group of people, they have to push their chest out and try to be somebody that they're really not. And somehow like certain people get a pass. Yeah. I mean, there's a double standard here. There's no doubt about it.
Terry's there now. So I'm sure they're going back and forth. Terry's there, Exiled is there, AC is there. That other person you said was there, whose name I can't fucking remember. The blue guy. Will A's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't get
And
it.
see, like I said, they are all addicted to this stuff. And so Terry did bring up a good point about Jamie diverting his addiction to something else. And it's true, because you can have different kinds of addictions that are not chemical addictions, like Jamie overcame a huge burden, which a chemical addiction is very difficult because you have a physical addiction to it as well as psychological. But this is all psychological addiction that actually feeds and makes it a chemical addiction, because your body has all the stuff, like when you take a drug, the drug doesn't get you high. The drug goes in and tricks your brain into making you feel high. Okay. So the same feelings, endorphins and all that are produced in your brain that drugs do, or alcohol is a little different because alcohol is metabolized as a foods, and same with THC. Like marijuana is super addictive too. Like people don't understand this. It might be a lesser of two evils on one hand, but there's no saying that it's not addictive physically, because it is actually in your system for so long. And I've gone through withdrawals with it where it creates anxiety, really bad anxiety. It's really hard for the first few months to kick that shit. After years of not being on it, I have no desire to do it. Where like there was times where I'd be getting low on weed and I'd be like fucking stressing, like I gotta go, because it wasn't legal in those days. So I had to go find, or I had to go deal with like a whole jungle gym of shit to get it, and it wasn't easy to hide because it's bulky, it stinks, it's not like hiding meth or hiding coke or another drug like that where you can hide it, and it's not as easy other than a dog, you know what I mean? Suspicion. But weed, like you could open up the door of the car and you could have in 5 packages and shit, and you could still smell the shit. What'd you do, run over a skunk? Especially like when I used to drive through Nevada when I was living in Utah, and it was a fucking felony to have a seed, let alone 2 or 3 pounds of killer green bud that had to be like packaged in a way in which they could not find it, like easily or detect it. And I got pulled over one time in the middle of the night. Man, it was fucking stressful. I could have been looking at life in prison. Now, like, look how it is. You know what I mean? Like, the times have so changed, and people's whole ideologies have so changed. There was I grew up in such a different world. Like, we barely even had video games until I was in 8 years old or whatever. And then they were all arcades, and you just run through your money because they're all quarter operated,
Mm-hmm.
And now the same games that you can play, nobody's even interested in, that we used to spend fucking thousands of dollars of our parents' money on allowance to go and play these stupid video games, which like asteroids, vector rendering graphics and shit, where we were addicted to that shit. I was addicted to video games when I was a little kid. So addicted that, you might even go out and steal in order to play it. It was like a drug. And then I was around all these guys that were on drugs, and it was easy to get involved in doing drugs and stuff because drugs and video games went hand in hand. And it used to be like the guys were fucking 7 to 10 years older than me. They were all on benzodrine and yellow jackets, which was amphetamines and all that stuff. And they would give them to us. And all of a sudden, like, I could function. I knew at a young age that I had like ADD. I just said they didn't know what it was, but amphetamines totally cured me of it. Like I could do like schoolwork and like excel and do really well when I was that. And then it took like years before they figured it all out. And then psychiatrists would, prescribe you the drugs and all that stuff. But then you were always having to freaking deal with trying to get prescriptions filled and stuff. It was never an easy fucking battle. It was terrible.
Right.
So long ago now, I think about it now, and everything's changed so much. Like it's not the same. Where I used to have to go and get a prescription that was in triplicate. We'd have to sometimes travel hundreds of miles to get the prescription filled because no pharmacy would even fill the prescription because of how it was deemed by the DEA and everything. I mean, it was just ridiculous.
I just hate the way everybody's a pothead. It's disgusting to me, and I hate it. And I feel like the
I was
people
a pothead, and I can't judge because like I understand, how it is and stuff. But yeah, the whole thing is that where they say it's not addictive is such a bunch of shit. It's totally addictive. Anything that you do repeatedly over and over again like that becomes addictive. Called patterned, behavior, and pattern behavior is a form of addiction. Like how people get up every day and how you have to have coffee every morning, all that. You're addicted to the coffee, man. If you don't drink the coffee, you get a headache. Like, let's get real.
Yeah.
Even though it's less harmful as anything is, you can't say that it isn't addictive. I mean, not all addictions are necessarily extremely harmful, but some are, And I think that this whole belief about YouTube and all that stuff, and how YouTube enforces its rules sporadically and with prejudice, is another problem too, because like they allow some people to be on here that they need to take off of here because it's ruining their lives. And anybody that spends, and they even have like things set up in the app and stuff to say, you spend too much time on YouTube, like you can limit it where it just shuts you off and won't let you on, like how many hours you can spend. I mean, if they have to put that into the app as an option, they know that there's a problem with it. I mean, give me a break. And here we are on YouTube discussing this after 10 hours.
Oh no, it's we've got 19 minutes and it'll be 12 hours.
Well, whatever, you know what I'm saying, but
no, I'm just saying. Yeah.
And I was so super addicted to the shit for years. I mean, I used to do live streams that went 4 or 5 days. Like people talk about all their, I have live streams that wouldn't render that I did 5 days, like 4.5 days, 100 and something hour live stream. Continuous. I'm not kidding you. Like to the point where when StreamYard was free, one of the reasons why they started limiting people and stuff was me, because see, I helped Gage, one of the founders of StreamYards, like develop it into like what you see today. I'm not kidding you. Because when they took away Hangouts and stuff, it became a real burden, because having a panel, I had to like hack Hangouts and stuff and set it all up to where I could still use it. And even Google was made aware of it, and they would like even message me and tell me that we don't know how you're using this. We shut this down, but until we figure out how to stop you, you can go ahead and use it. And so for like 2.5 years, I used Hangouts and didn't want to use StreamYards, because StreamYards always they would always fuck with me. Like they would send people to my stream and stuff and say, you've been on here too long. You're using too much of our bandwidth.
Right. I mean, because
these Indian guys,
people use Hangouts now and stream on YouTube.
Yeah, but it's now it's Meeting or Google Meet. They altered it. It's not, but yeah, Google Meet did not work right, especially with OBS. You'd have to use a special shortcut. You'd have to like an OBS. You could actually control how OBS loads through the shortcut. Like you could put code in the shortcut on a PC, and then you could like load Meet and use Meet like it was Hangouts. But it took me a while to figure it all out and get it working. But then Meet had its own issues and stuff, and it used it like it. I had to run a machine with 3 screens in order to be able to make it work right. Because like if it was on one screen, you couldn't see what was going on, and then people would try to get up there and try to fuck with your stream or whatever, trolls and stuff. And it was really hard to like, once a troll got the link or whatever, you'd have to change the link and change and kick everybody off. And then there was like they had a thing, unless you subscribe to Meet, which was like $8 a month, they would kick everybody off and shut down after like 50 or 60 minutes.
Subscribe.
So yeah, they actually had a subscription thing on Meet for, I don't know if it's still there or whatever, but so I would just, I figured out a way how to undermine StreamYards and use their old StreamYards, because people would say like, it says it's ended, how are you still using it? I'm like, because I figured it out. So I would use StreamYards, like old StreamYards ones, and I would only be able to share the link because they didn't have the ability to kick people or ban people back then. So I'd only be able to share the link through private means or whatever. Because if I hung the link up there, I'd have trolls coming up, where they would like Andrew and shit like that would end up putting so many, because he had so many different accounts and all that he would make it to where nobody else could get up on stream with me.
Right.
Yeah, just stupid shit like that, just to be a pest. But
Yeah, I remember people that used to do that. Oh.
But like, I don't give a shit anymore about any of that stuff. Like, I don't hold any grudge or anything, to be honest. I sometimes get frustrated or angry, but I really don't hold a grudge against any of them or anything. They did me a favor by convincing me that I didn't need to be on YouTube anymore, because YouTube was wasting a lot of my time, and now they can be victims of their own judgment.
All right. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Like I said, now that I'm like dealing with all this health stuff and everything, I'm realizing how much I took for granted and how much time I wasted, where I could have been productive doing stuff, you know.
And hindsight.
I tried to make a business out of YouTube. I tried to do and provide a certain content, but that content became where they banned it. Like anything dealing with UFO or paranormal and stuff like that, YouTube frowned down on it like early, and so they would basically block my ability to get new subscribers and all that. It was all word of mouth and all that. Shadow ban, that's what they called it. And then once any of my channels were linked or whatever like that, they shadow banned them all. And now it's not that way. Like, they took all that off on one hand, but they still monitor everything I do. Like I told you the other day what went on.
Mm-hmm.
And like, what was I doing? I don't use names. I don't do anything. Like, there's people on here that are actively making threats to each other in this community, and that don't have the same scrutiny that I have for doing nothing, like just showing people a field. And all of a sudden now I'm doing like something wrong. I'm making targeted threats. That's what they claimed. I was making targeted threats to who?
Exactly.
Stupid shit. When the other people are threatening me, they're sitting there restreaming me and talking all this shit and everything, and how they're going to do this, and that to me. And all I do is address them, and all of a sudden now I'm making targeted threats when it's really the other way around, and they don't enforce that rule on the other people that are targeting me. So that's how, like, I know that YouTube is totally biased and it's totally set up. Then once they put you on their radar and all that, you're done. So the only way that I'm going to have like any kind of real content channels, I have to get rid of all these other channels and start a whole new channel and not tell anybody about it. But because they link through the, the AI and everything on here, you're everybody. So people find their way here because other people that they're subscribed to come to your channel. That's how that person, I'm sure, found their way here, was because of the algorithm. You know what I mean? That says, oh, because I get like weird channel recommendations at times where like, I don't know who this channel is. Why is this coming up? And I'm not subscribed to them. Yeah, then I will like click on the channel, look in there, and it's a bunch of people from this community in there all of a sudden. So
Right.
That's AI at work there, the algorithm. So you can never really get away from it, in other words.
How you treat Rebel is how you treat Jesus. Oh, Lord.
I mean,
big old debate go.
But I understand that everybody's behavior is different and everybody's thing is different. So like when Rebel talks shit about other people, they're going to take it differently than like him talking shit about me. Because like it doesn't bother me. Like when he has to fuck with me, he's really hit the bottom of the barrel. Because there's literally nothing there. Like if he says, oh, I'm irrelevant and all that, he's just as irrelevant as me. You're 12 or 30 people out of how many billion people on here? Like, I'm only relevant to the people who care about me, and that's all I give a shit about. I don't give a shit about the other billion or million or other channels that have 100,000 people watching them, because they're providing content that is interesting to many people, and all the power to them. Like Ryan Hall, y'all, he does weather and all that stuff. He saves a lot of people's lives. He helps a lot of people that are devastated by weather. I'm glad that he has 100,000 people watching him and having the donations that are coming into him, because he uses those donations to help people who are lost everything. He literally sends his people to the areas that are devastated to buy generators and water and other needs and food and stuff like that, and goes and distributes it to people. And so if he he's like 29 years old and he's like a millionaire off of YouTube and stuff, and all the power to him, because he spreads the wealth. He does the right thing. He has a group of people and does this stuff. And you know what I mean? He's just happens to be brilliant at what he does, and there's nothing to be jealous about. There's nothing to be jealous about anybody on here, because do you really want to be that person? Do you want to be the person who has all this attention that's negative towards them? I don't,
Yeah.
And yeah, CCL, there's a lot of hurt in the world. We are so blessed. Like if Rebel understood what it would be like to be in Somalia right now, or another country in the Middle East, as he is now, he would be beaten to death.
Oh yeah.
He wouldn't even have a life, and it would be a miserable existence if he did. So he thinks that he's miserable now. He makes his whole life miserable, because it's simple. He could go out and correct and there's every resource in the world for him out here. He is his worst enemy on here. Brett, all these other people aren't doing shit to him that he's doing to himself, first and foremost. Just like that Cyrex dude and all that. Just get off the internet. Get off the internet, and all the pain will go away, because you're just feeding these people. And you're not getting anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, stupid is as stupid does. It's totally true. If you're going to keep doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results, you're done.
Yeah.
Absolutely one stop. And Ryan Hall's not the only one. There's a couple other major storm chasing channels, and weather channels and stuff that do the same thing. They go around and absolutely inform people way before the weather service can ever even do it too. You know what I mean? So like, if you live in any severe weather prone areas and stuff, you should subscribe to all these guys and have their alerts and all that, because they will be immediately on there. They'll be there way before the storm, telling you what's going to happen and stuff, because the weather service just reacts when it happens, where they're looking at predictions, and they're in the prediction center. There's another guy that does the Pacific Northwest, who I follow. It's Pacific Northwest Weather, I think is what it is. What's his name? Snyder. His name's Snyder. Something Snyder. Oh, it'll come to me. But yeah, I need to know the weather up in Pacific Northwest, because it gets crazy up there, even in the summertime. It was snowing in Montana last week, a lot, up in the mountains where I had to drive through. And I was looking at the cams, and he warned me about it. So I went on the highway cams and looked, and sure enough, there was a freaking snowstorm, where I would have had to drive through. But I didn't do my route until a few days later, and it was all nice when I went through. But yeah, you just never know. Yeah. The coffee's making me feel better now. My headache's gone away, thank God. Yeah, I had a pretty bad migraine, so I think I was kind of in and out. I was in the lucid, so I kind of heard stuff that was going on. But I mean, Jamie is a very blunt individual and stuff, and his reasons for doing stuff might seem unethical or whatever, but in his mind, he's doing what he feels is right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's his thing. I'm not going to sit and judge him or whatever, because I'm no better than he is. I had my own demons in my closet and stuff. And if he chooses to go after Rebel in a way in which he thinks he's trying to do good to him, then who am I to say, you know what I mean? That's the tools that he has in his box.
Yeah.
I just am not going to do that to Rebel. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to sit there and, I've had people tell me that I'm faking cancer, that I'm not even a truck driver and all this stuff, when I know I am, and I know what I'm going through and all that. And you can't let those people bother you. Really.
Right.
You can maybe joke and make fun of them, back, and stuff, but they're looking for attention